Second, okay? Oh, go ahead.
I said I hit the go live button.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
Hey everybody, happy blessed Sunday. Thank you guys for tuning in to me and Freezy once again. Today we're going to
What's
be talking about, well, tonight, God over everything. Um, the fact that nothing, nobody is greater than God. Hey Freezy,
what's going on, Mo? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, man. God is always good. Always good.
Always.
I'm gonna put the link in the Discord.
Okay, cool. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Please hit the like, feel free to share, and subscribe if you have not. If you're moved to hit the cash out, it is MoLove8686. Hey, San Jose. I pray all is well. Thank you so much for tuning in.
What's up, San Jose?
Hey, world class.
What's up, class? What's up, bro? I, I'll be right back.
Okay. My girl. Yes, again, please, as you guys come in, please hit the like, feel free to subscribe and share and turn on your notification. Tonight, we're going to be talking about God over everything. God laid this on my heart because, of course, we know that there are so many distractions out there. And one thing about God is He's not a forceful God, He always gives us the ability to choose. And I am big on keeping things in proper perspective. I always keep in mind that we came here as what? A singular person, and we will return to God the same. So I always say, okay, we do care about the opinions of people. Sometimes we get distracted in our feelings. We may not respond the right way, but at the end of the day, like, we have to make a conscious decision to choose God and let Him lead our lives, be Lord completely each and every day. It's a daily decision that we have to make. Crazy.
Okay, I'm back. Stan, what's up, Stan? What's going
Hey,
on, Stan?
Frizzle.
What's up, Frizzle Frost?
Hey, Stan. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Yeah, I just started by saying God grants us the ability to choose, and He's not forceful, you know,
Yep.
when it comes to us choosing to walk in His light. And we came here alone, we get so distracted by what we see, our relationships, our emotions, more so people though. And at the end of the day, like, we came here singular and we will return to God the same way.
Yep, I agree. Well, I think a lot of this is about control issues too. Um,
Mm-hmm.
that's a big part of having faith in God. We talk about having faith in God like it's a regular thing. Everybody can't do it.
That's real.
Having faith is not a is having faith is not a regular, normal, easy thing to do. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go as far as to say most people that say they got faith, um, I don't think they really do if they really got tested. You
Uh-huh.
know, most people say they got faith. It's easy to say you have faith when you haven't been tested. It's easy to say you have faith, but you really not putting the work in.
Uh-huh.
If you're really not doing the work and you really not haven't been tested, what kind of faith do you have? I mean,
Right.
how can we measure your faith?
Uh-huh.
You know?
That's real. And then when it comes to choosing God over everything, I thought about the scripture Luke 14:26, where it says, "If any man come to me and hate not his father and mother and wife and children and brethren and sisters, yea, and his son and his own life also, he cannot be my disciple." And of course, it's not God saying like literally to hate your people, but he is telling us to deny people when it comes to him. Like, keep
Right.
me first, you know?
Yeah.
Deny, not only denying people, but denying yourself, like, you know? And it's difficult.
Yeah. Um,
And it's because like God knew that our flesh, he knows that our flesh can lead us drifting away from Christ if we aren't careful, you know? And a
yeah.
lot of people aren't willing to do that.
Yeah. And so the eyes is the Bible talks about the eyes. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of times we get very attached to what we see.
Yes.
Um, your the title of your show is "Nothing Can Be Greater Than Him." Most people say that because it's just something good to say,
Mm-hmm.
but it's one thing to say it, it's another thing to believe it. Most people believe what they see. Like if they can't
Right.
see it, it's going to be very hard to believe it,
Mm-hmm.
right? So unless somebody that you can see told you it was there, yeah, it's there. I promise you, it's there. So now they kind
Right.
of validate it more because somebody that you can see told you that.
Right. And is that really faith if it's something that you can't see?
Oh no,
Right.
no, because faith and sight is different. The Bible tells us to walk by faith and not by sight,
Mm-hmm.
right? So faith is um the substance of things hoped for and the evidence of things not seen.
Right.
So faith is pretty much uh hope and uh this feeling of assurance,
Right.
right? That's the evidence. So
Mm-hmm.
the evidence is some things may happen in your life where you didn't think it was going to work out,
Yeah.
and you just knew it wasn't going to work out, but it did work out for you, right?
Exactly.
That could be some evidence,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's where they get this phrase called "but God." It couldn't have been nobody else but God. That's where they get that phrase from. But God, I used to hear that
Yeah.
phrase all the time on Facebook. When I used to be on Facebook, listen,
Yeah.
that was Facebook. That was Black Facebook's favorite phrase for a long time. I ain't gonna lie. At one point in time, I used to get tired of. I started getting tired of hearing people say that. I'm like, damn, why y'all? Is this just in style or something?
Mm-hmm. And
But
then
yeah,
when it comes
but
to the title, like God over everything,
uh huh,
That is difficult, and it's not always easy for me either. Like when I read the scripture in Luke, where God is telling us to deny, whatever we have to deny in order to keep Him first. Um, that can be hard because we want to hold on to certain things. Will you choose the easier path, like holding on to that person or that addiction, or it could be bitterness, it could be control, just not wanting to let go of certain things, ego and pride,
Yeah.
and when you get to we have to, I pray we get to a point where we can say, look at the obstacle, whatever it is, directly in the face and say, I absolutely do not love you more than I value my relationship with the Lord. If it's keeping me, if it's affecting my mental health, my peace, you got to let those things go. And sometimes we have a hard time, like you said, because we want to be in control. Letting go is hard. Saying, God, I choose you over everything. That's when you know it's real. Like, God, I'm going to choose you. Like, I'm going to operate in faith. I'm not going to operate by the things that I see, by my fleshly desires. And it is a
Mhm.
daily thing. God, I choose you. Every day we have to wake up and make a conscious decision to say, above all else, God, you are the foundation. You are first,
Right.
you know? And when you
Yeah.
look at things more so from a spiritual perspective and not just your flesh, it becomes easier. Like that short term satisfaction, and my God is good a lot of times, but there will still be a void in the end, you know? So I'm
Yeah.
learning to say, God, help me to choose you every day over the things that I want. Not saying that we live a boring life and and it's not fun. That's not what I'm saying. But when we intentionally choose things that we know mean us no good, we continue to set ourselves up for hurt, for failure, and God doesn't want that for us. And one thing about when you include God, like over what our knowledge is limited, we can set ourselves up for failure so many times, and we have these wounds that are sometimes self-inflicted because we do things in our own wisdom. And when I notice every time, like when I choose God, God gives you strategy. Like if I put God above the business, above the relationship, above whatever it is, family matters, issues with my own boys, God makes things make more sense than I ever could. So
Yeah.
it's worth it, is what I'm saying. Hey, Lady Nicole.
What's up, Lady Naveau?
Hey,
What's
Third
going on?
Ward. Oh, thank you so much, San Jose, for the cash app. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Stefan. I appreciate y'all.
What's up,
Please hit the
Stefan?
like, subscribe, and the notification bell. And you can hit the cash app if you like. Hey, is it Lord EDS?
Lord ADS.
Oh, Lord ADS.
Yeah.
Hey, thank y'all for tuning in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I like that's a huge part of it. And it kind of goes with what I was talking about last week, like choosing the spirit over the flesh. Like you have to be able to say, like, I'm gonna die to certain things that my flesh desires. Like, I absolutely do not love these things. I am not going to idolize these things over God. That's a setup, for the enemy
Yeah.
to take complete control of my life, and I'm just left in bondage and despair. It looks and it sounds cute at first, but it's normally a dead end.
Yeah. And I think what you just said, it was real good. And I've learned to apply what you just said to a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like you have to be able to keep that mindset even when you lose, when you feel like you've suffered loss in life.
And
Like
it's hard. It gets difficult.
yeah, but that's when it really counts. That's when you know God really sees where your faith at. And if you really do believe nothing can be greater than him,
Right.
right? A
Mm-hmm.
lot of people get depressed, you know, if they lose a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Is money greater than God? Uh,
Um, to
uh,
some, you know, but it shouldn't be.
right. A lot of people get depressed if they lose their job, if they get fired. Is your job greater than God? No. All right. A lot of people get depressed if they lose a loved one.
Mm-hmm.
Is your loved one greater than God? No. Right. So that mindset that you just described is very important that we keep that mindset uh the whole way through,
The
because
whole way through.
the whole way through, you know, don't just apply it on some occasions. No, we are to keep this mindset the whole way through,
Mm-hmm.
because if we don't keep that mindset the whole way through, when tragic events do happen and when we eventually do suffer a loss of some sort, yeah, we can start thinking like that, you know, at that time, but it probably going to be a little more difficult for us to grasp that concept versus
Mm-hmm.
if we would have been thinking like that, we would have been prepared, you know, to think like that. We would have been already prepared because we would have already trained ourselves and conditioned ourselves to think like that. Now, here's the deal. We were supposed to been trained to think like that since we was kids. We were supposed to, our parents were supposed to train us to think like that.
It's
See, all of
supposed
that was a
to.
part of the training. All of that was a part of the training. But the sad reality is most of our parents were superficial and most of our parents was attached to material things or things that they
Mm-hmm.
seen,
Right.
right? So it's like it creates an ongoing cycle.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that title that you have, nothing can be greater than him, is supposed to be taught to generations and generations and generations. And this is how you strengthen a nation of people. This is how you strengthen a whole community.
Mm-hmm.
When that's a norm, when most people think like that and it's passed around and passed down from generation to generation. But I think that's a big part of the reason why the black community is suffering so much, because what's been passed down from generation to generation with us is a lot of materialism.
That's
Who
it.
has Whoever
That's
got the nicest
society,
car,
period, though, right?
that's society period. But I will say that uh that's society period, yeah. But I will say that um it
We
doesn't, I
give
don't
it
think it
more
causes
glory.
much, I don't think it causes as much division with other
Yeah.
with a lot of other communities as it does black folk, right? I don't see, like, I mean, they have division too. But you take the Asians and stuff, they don't believe in the same God we believe in, probably, but at the same time, when you have more of a unified mindset and you can pass it
Mm-hmm.
down, that helps. That helps.
Yeah.
understand
Hey,
what I'm
the
saying?
cynical one. I do. Hey, cynical one. Hey, Prime. Thank y'all so much for
What's up,
tuning in.
Prime? What's up,
And
cynical one?
okay, so let's just straight up say it because black people not used to stuff. So we idolize it a lot of times. You know, we give it more glory than a lot of other cultures.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but it's became a part of our culture to glorify that type of stuff. Right?
Yeah.
That is our
Prime said
culture.
we
Like,
use it for validation beyond our means.
right.
I agree.
If you look at all of our music,
Mm-hmm.
materialism, superficial shit, vanity, uh, popularity, all of that is a part of our culture.
It is.
The rap
And
music,
and
right?
then this off subject, but I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry, and I love us. But then we wonder why people look at us crazy, and you listen to some of the music and you look at some of the performances and the way the women appear on TV. You
Right.
know,
So that's
it's
what's being passed
oh,
down.
right. Hey, Midlife Pro Logic, how are you?
What's going on?
You're crazy.
Yeah. So that goes directly against the concept nothing can be greater than God because
Exactly.
the way we act, we'll kill you for some Jordans. We will
Ain't
kill
that
you.
sad?
We'll kill you for money. We will kill you for. We will try to destroy, assassinate your character for attention and clout.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Instead
I
of
don't.
us working
I,
together,
I think
you see more unity.
I think I said this about a week ago. That phrase that clout is the new currency. I ain't really heard
Yeah,
another. I haven't really heard anybody else say that more than black folk. I don't really hear white people say, "Oh, clout the new currency." I don't hear that. I hear that mostly from black folk.
exactly.
Clout is the new currency. That is like a that's to me that's like a black phrase. I mean, we might hear some Latinos say it too, some Hispanics say it, but yeah.
Wow is the new currency.
I
Just think of
remember,
that mindset if people really take that to heart.
yeah,
Even though
exactly.
that's what it is, because we live in such a social society, a virtual society, but it just lets you know where people's minds are. Anything for attention, you know.
Facts. Yeah.
It's
So
crazy.
if we really move like nothing can be greater than God,
Mhm.
we talked about this in Discord last night.
Mhm.
Cause I'm guilty of it too sometimes.
Me too.
We will stop comparing ourselves with other people and feeling like, dang, why, you know, how can they how can they how can they prosper like that even
Yes.
though they just like they are like they're
No
piece
regard for God.
they no it's just how why do piece of shit people how can they prosper? I'm over here really trying to concentrate on you, God, but these people over here, they really didn't have to do that much to get what they got, and and in a short amount of time, and they're using deceitful ways to do it, but it just seemed like they
Right.
prospering.
Mhm.
See, when we start focusing on stuff like that and comparing ourselves to people like that, now we're taking our eyes, now we're taking our minds off of the Most High. Because if we truly believe that nothing can be greater than Him, we shouldn't care about the money. We shouldn't care about the attention or the clout, or if these people are receiving more of that than you.
Right. That's
Right?
real.
Nothing is greater than God. Right?
Yeah. And then it's so important to, place God over everything, to have him as Lord over your life, because we create in a world where everything is wavering and so shaky. Like when we choose to place God first, we create an unshakable foundation that can withstand any storm. But if you place people over everything, if you place your emotions over everything, that those things are shaky, so you'll always be wavered in the way that you feel. It's important to have a solid foundation. I think that's in Matthew. Is it 7:24-25? Therefore, whoever hears these sayings and does them, I will liken him to a wise man who built his house on the rock, and the rain descended, floods came, and winds blew and beat on the house, and it did not fall, for it was founded on the rock. Something
Mm,
said.
that's
Yeah.
awesome. I know. I remember there was a scripture where Jesus, he had to kind of correct somebody.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "There is no one good but the Most High God, but my Father." That's it,
Right.
right? So Jesus recognized, there's no one greater than him, than God, than the Father, right? I
Right.
think that was Romans 3:10. Say, uh, Romans 3:10 says, Romans 3:10-12 says, "As it is written, there is none righteous, no, not one. There is none that understandeth. There is none that seeketh after God. They are all gone out of the way. They are together become unprofitable. There is none
Mm-hmm.
that doeth good, no, not one." So even Jesus recognized that the one who was all powerful, the one responsible for all of this, right? Existence as we know it. The reason why Frieza can see, the reason why I can see right now is because of the Most High God.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I can get up from this chair and walk is because of God. And I thank him for it.
Yeah. The things we take for granted sometimes.
Right. But when we don't recognize nothing can be greater than him, that's when we start taking stuff for granted.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But I'm gonna tell you when everything always come back into clear perspective when you're in a near-death situation. What's going on, T?
Yeah. Hey sis.
When you're in
Thank
a
you for tuning
when the doctor say we ain't got nothing but 3 days to live.
in. It get
So go ahead.
real.
Yeah, now your whole perspective of life has drastically changed in a matter of seconds.
Yes.
Now you realize that your life was always in the Most High hands.
Mm-hmm.
Even the people that don't believe in God, if they get a diagnosis like that from a doctor, the first thing they're gonna say is, "Why me?"
Mm-hmm.
when people say why me, who is you talking to?
Exactly.
I'm saying who you talking to? I thought it wasn't no God.
Mm-hmm.
When people say why me, who they talking to, Mo? You don't know?
I mean, I don't think some people know. But normally God, when people going through stuff, they'll say, "Oh my God, Lord help me. God help me." Like when it's life and death, I
Yeah.
think most people will say God.
Yeah.
Cynical one said, I can't stand messy church people. So focused on not missing a sermon, but they forget to receive that God isn't a fan of crappy behavior. That's true.
That's facts.
Yeah. It's really be some mess down to the church house.
Oh, oh, if why I'm saying like why do you think it be mess though? Why do you think it be mess to the
At church.
yeah, I'm saying like
Okay, so I think just like people are walking in everyday life, people hear church and they think it should be up somewhere that's set apart, safe, somewhere where you can grow spiritually and gain more insight or whatever, right? But that's why it's important to seek the scriptures and knowledge on your own. I would be a fool to put my trust in church people and the preacher. But I think it's a lot of mess because of ego, pride. A lot of people want to be in charge. Some people are there just to be seen. A lot of people are doing things out of tradition and religion, and they have not grasped the concept of how important it is to have a relationship with God over any um, religious whatever. You know, like it's a mess. People are caught up in themselves. A lot of people that enter the church, sometimes those are the most broken, evil, manipulative people. And it's very unfortunate, but you have to know that when you go. And I think that's why a lot of people don't. You know,
yeah.
people full of themselves, they're putting the focus on them and not God.
I was in Bible study yesterday. Well, we're always going over this concept, but in Bible study yesterday, uh we was reading Galatians, I think it was Galatians 5. Galatians 5 was talking about how God wants us to, he wants us to be unified.
Yes. Hey, JD.
What's going on, JD 1975? What's up, bro? Yeah, God wants us to be unified.
And we know that's not what's going on.
So Galatians 5 and Galatians 5, 13, 14, and 15 say, for brethren, you have been called unto liberty. Only use not liberty for an occasion to the flesh, but but by love serve one another.
Mm-hmm.
But by love serve one another. So most people use that freedom that they get from when they um for when they come into the knowledge of the Most High God. It does have a freeing type of feeling about it. But when most people uh aren't going through depression no more, when most people, when they pray or when they catch, when they're in the spirit, and and if they're blessed enough to release that feeling of that stress, most
Yeah.
people most people go back to serving themselves, serving their own flesh because they good now. I'm good now.
Exactly. Like
But
like using God as like a personal genie. Like, what can I
right,
get on me? And not
right,
just showing reverence simply because of who he is.
right. But the way it's supposed to be according to Galatians 5 and 13, it says, but by love we should serve one another. And then it goes on to
Mm-hmm.
read, for all the law is fulfilled in one word, even in this, thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself. So if we truly believe that, no matter where we are, church house, in our houses, out and about, and we're together, we are amongst one another, you're going to see a lot of love. You're going to see a lot of healthy communication. You're going to see a lot of hugging. You're going to see a lot of praying together. You're going to see a lot of unity. That is
Right.
what God called us to do. So if we believe that
Mm-hmm.
nothing is greater than Him, we will act accordingly. But the reason why we see a lot of contention, division, is because a lot of people really they be playing tug of war. Everybody be trying to pull the most they can to themselves. It's a lot of tug of war going on. You played tug of war
Yeah,
when you was in school before?
I did. I used to love it.
Yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
that's what we see a lot in our community, but I'm going to say that's we see that a lot in our society too. But
Yeah.
here's the thing though. I'm gonna go back to my original point. We say, man, we just supposed to have faith. Everybody can't have faith. Everybody can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, having faith is a special thing. That's like being able to having faith, being able to have real faith is like being able to fly like Superman. Everybody can't do it.
Exactly.
Right? Everybody can't do it. Some people it's impossible. It's like they just can't do it. You try to talk to them, they say, no, prove to me that your God real. And then you ain't gonna never be able to prove it. I know I know I'm never gonna be able to prove to you that God is real because your mind ain't there. It just can't happen. You just ain't, you're just not the
Mm-hmm.
one.
Right.
You just don't have the faith. You can't fly. It wasn't meant for you to fly.
Or maybe just not in that moment.
Man, it's some people is they never gonna fly.
That's true.
Listen, the Bible say 2/3 gonna perish, 1/3. So
No
here
way.
here it is, right? It was already written.
Please
So
don't let
when
me perish, Lord.
here it is though. If you know that you have been able to accept that nothing can be greater than Him, you the one wrote the title of the show.
Right. Right.
So you already off to a great start. And no, there's a lot of people ain't gonna even get there. That's what I'm telling
Mm-hmm.
you. So
And faith is, I said it earlier, like that's a huge part of us being able to say we choose God over everything. And I think a lot of times we choose other things because we are all, if we are honest, and I mean really honest, what are we all seeking? We all want to feel safe. We want security, you know?
yeah,
And that's why it's important to choose God over all else. Our true safety and security can only lie in the God above. His word never changes. No matter what happens in this life, like he's the one thing that we can count on. Not people, not things. Things and people change, they fade. So this is where our true safety and security lies, you know? And without faith, we cannot achieve this. We have to be unmoved like in our walk with Christ. And when we choose him, again, it's a daily thing. We have to choose him over and over again every day because something new is going to come up. And we don't know in what way. But when we start our day saying, God, lead me, cover me throughout this day, help me to choose you, come what may, he will help us.
yes, He will. The cynical one asks, "Are you talking Revelations, Freezy. The first time we see 2/3 will perish, 2/3 will be cut off, is in the Old Testament. Actually, it's in Zechariah. That's been a prophecy for a long time. That's been a prophecy since for a long time, you know. But some people don't like to deal with that. But if we're brave enough to deal with that, now we're making ourselves aware. See how you just said, well, I hope I'm not one of the ones that's cut off. As long as you keep that type of awareness, you're going to be proactive in trying to make sure you're not cut off. Same thing with me, right? I don't know who gonna make it in, but I do know one thing. I am aware, and I do believe that God is going to cut people off. I believe that because it is written all throughout the Bible, from the Old Testament to the New. See, I believe the Bible. I don't believe people.
Exactly.
I don't believe people. I believe the Bible. That's what I like to do. If you notice when we talking about the Spirit, we talk about God, I like to have Bible talk. I don't like to talk about feelings and stuff. I don't like that.
What you mean? Give me an example.
I don't like to talk about feelings because feelings can be very misleading.
But I feel like we need to talk about feelings, right? Because so many people operate in them.
Yeah, we could talk about why you shouldn't operate in your feelings. We could talk
Yeah.
about that.
Right.
But a lot of people, when the way they answer questions and stuff, when it comes to God, it's not biblical. It's feelings based. It's how they feel.
That's true.
And that could be very deceiving and deceptive. You know,
Yes, it can.
your mind is what does it say about the heart is above all things, the heart is deceitful.
Yes.
Right. So we must know that. We must know that about ourselves. Most people ain't gonna say, oh, they're deceitful. Most people are not gonna say they are deceitful.
Of course not.
Because it sound bad, and it most people don't like to look bad. Let's just be honest,
Right.
Well, it takes a level of humility to say that.
It does.
Not only does it take a level of humility to say that, you have to know that nothing can be greater than him. Let's go back to your title.
Yeah, that's real.
Yeah.
Cynical one said, I'm not very familiar with the Bible. I've heard of the major stories, but not very knowledgeable on many verses though.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
Right.
I'm still learning myself, cynical one. So
Me
don't feel
too.
bad. Don't feel bad about that. But I would encourage you to come to Bible study on Saturday, or if there's any other credible Bible teaching outlets, I would encourage you to attend and open your Bible on your own and read it yourself. You know what I'm saying? And get with a study partner that actually wants to study the Bible too, because the Bible is very pertinent. Is pertinent to our survival.
It
Here
is.
on earth is very pertinent, very crucial. Right? A lot of people out here are winging it. Right?
Oh.
Before I really started studying the Bible like I should, I was winging it. I was living off of my feelings. I was trying to live off of my intuitions and feelings and stuff like that, thinking that,
Right.
oh, I can figure this out. Oh, I knew it. I
You can only go so far
That's a fact.
doing it on your own, And
Yeah.
even with God, if we're honest, it's still a challenge. So without him, I could not imagine,
Right. Right. So that takes faith though. Come see how we come every time we circle right back around to faith. We're gonna be saying faith for a lot of times during
Exactly.
this live stream.
And even when you look at people like Paul in the Bible, you know, he had to
Yeah.
go through so many hardships, persecutions throughout his ministry, and he still like rep for God. He remained steadfast in his faith,
Right.
you know, and even through all of that, because he had moments where he felt like he was dying, where everybody was against him, persecuting him. Spiritual warfare was real. And Romans 8:38 through 39, I am persuaded neither death nor life nor angels nor principalities nor powers nor things present nor things to come nor height, depth, or any other created thing can separate us from the love of God through Christ Jesus. You
That's
know,
right.
and that's something we have to hold on to in this life too. Like, know that nothing, like, as long as we choose God, we're going to go through so many different things, but none of it can separate us from Him if we're truly connected and if we continue to choose Him.
Yeah.
He didn't say be perfect. We're supposed to strive to be better every day, but He knew that we will fail. Just choose me. You know, let me know that you are making an effort to say, God, I choose you over everything else in my life, even when we fail. Like, God, that's the beauty of God. He says He judges our hearts. Humanity judges us only off of what they see, our actions, what we say, what we do. But I thank God that He judges our hearts, because that's what people can't see. But I'm grateful that God knows, you know.
Right. So what do you think our heart is?
Um,
What is the heart? Because if he judge our heart, we got to know what that is.
how we move, how we think,
Right.
who we
So
truly are.
I I correlate the heart with the mind.
Yes.
When you say how we think, yeah, I agree with that. So if he judges our mind, what's in our mind? What do we be? What does he expect to be in our mind?
It should be Him, you know, but that's not always what it is. We have a million other thoughts going on a lot of times. I know I do. I'm guilty.
I'm saying when we think about him, what are we thinking about? We just thinking about how he look or something?
Of course not. His
Well,
his laws, his
right,
commandments, the way that we should live each and every day.
right. So this is what I had to tell myself a long time ago.
Oh,
Every
hold on. I'm sorry. JD, thank you for the cash app. I appreciate you. Hi, PJ. What were
Shout
you
out to
saying?
JD, man. Appreciate you. PJ, what's up, PJ? What I was saying was I had to admit this to myself a long time ago. Every every opportunity that I have to think about something, I could use that opportunity to think about what God want me to do. Every time I have an
Hmm.
opportunity to think, I could use that opportunity to think about what God want me to do.
Right.
Because here's the thing, right? I want God to feel like, hey man, Freezer really with me. Like he really, you know, want to make sure that I know he on my team.
Hmm.
I do be wanting
Right.
to make sure God know that I'm on his team. And I be trying to think about, I be thinking about, you know, what, what am I not, what am I doing? What could I be doing better? What
Right.
could I be doing better? Right?
Hmm.
God is not going to tell me, freeze it, man. Man, chill out, man. You ain't got to keep thinking about me all the time. No, God ain't finna do that. He ain't finna say that.
Hmm.
The more we think about him, the more we think about how we can do things better for him, the more pleased he is.
Right. That's true.
Shout out to Fear No Motors in the building.
Hey, FNM. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah. Now we just got through talking about the state of Black America. And it's been like that. It's been like that for a long time.
It has.
So what's going to change? When is it going to change? How can it change? Is it ever going to change? Do we care? Do we even care about it changing?
I don't think the majority do.
Yeah, but the first thing that has to change is a mindset, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But if the mindset is grounded in materialism, we are in trouble.
Oh, it's definitely, yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Material is grounded in materialism and also
Ego.
Just lust and want.
Oh, lust is a
Lust
huge one.
and want.
Uh-huh.
We want we want to feel important. We want to be important. And I
Right.
think Black folks suffer from inferiority complex. Just
Mm-hmm.
just we felt unimportant for so long. We felt inferior and less than for so long. We are fighting to feel important, and we're trying to we are willing to do whatever it takes to feel important, right? If we have
Right.
to sell dope to look important or to be important, that's what we'll do. If we have to
Mm-hmm.
rap about how these hoes ain't shit and how we
Mm-hmm.
take a lot of drugs and we sell dope and we'll kill our brothers and sisters just to feel important or to be important, that's what we'll do. Uh
Right.
if if
Hey, Speak.
was that who was that?
Speak brought
Oh,
the eyes in the
oh,
chat. I think because of what you said.
oh, okay. If we have to scam or commit fraud or whatever, and just to get some money and just so we can buy a Mercedes AMG to ride in the
Mm-hmm.
hood. You know what I'm saying? Even though we still living in the projects, that's what we'll do.
Right.
Right?
It's sad.
If we have to, if a man has to if a man has to put on a wig and a dress on YouTube and talk like a
Yeah.
woman just to make people laugh so he can be more popular and have more views, that's what we gonna do.
Oh, okay.
We
Speak
willing to
up.
do
Oh, you didn't do it for that. My bad. But yeah, it's so true. Like anything for the sake of the dollar, for the sake of popularity, you know?
that's a fact.
Lord 80, it's ADS, right?
Yeah, ADS, yeah.
Lord ADS said we need a culture reset, but too many people benefit from the culture. Um, we might be better off breaking away and simply starting something new. Mm-hmm.
Starting what? Starting what new?
Yeah.
Breaking away what?
God bless you.
Thank you. What is he talking about? Like
God bless you. I don't know.
talking about separating the good from the bad or something and starting over.
Maybe so.
The people that's saying that they gonna separate, they don't get along either.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, shout out to Lord ADS, but
Yeah.
the time where we most come together, you already know, don't you? The
Listen,
time when
the
most
funerals
black people
are
ever come together is when.
the funerals are sadly the family reunions.
Yeah, that and I'm talking about as like a group, like a whole, like in the United States though, when we all really have more of the majority mindset.
Enlighten me.
When it's time to vote for a Democratic president, when it's time to vote for Barack Obama, when it's time to
Oh,
vote, black people, most black people gonna say, yeah, it's just listen, we just Democrat. That's just the way it is. We need to vote. Oh, you ain't black if you even. I'm gonna tell you something. Even
and
Joe
it's
Biden
ignorant
said that
too.
one time.
And that's crazy. I'm sorry.
And it's not that I'm a Republican. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I just noticed
Baby, I
during
didn't
election
vote.
time, huh?
I couldn't like bring myself to vote this last election.
But that's when we come together.
Mm-hmm.
After that, it's fuck you. Oh, I'm sorry. F you, nigga. That's what I'm just saying. So, you
Mm-hmm.
know, uh, but what does that prove? What does it really take though? What does it really take for us to come together? You have to believe that nothing can be greater than him. You have to
That's
believe that God
it.
is our Lord. You have to believe that Jesus is our general. You have to believe
Mm-hmm.
that God is all powerful and is in all and if we don't do what he say, if we don't do what he say, he can destroy us.
But
There
isn't it
are
showing that we
there
we don't do what he say?
yes, and guess what? Slowly but surely we're being destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Speak said that's because you Negroes fall for symbolic victories. Never
Is
mind getting tangibles.
speak radio a Negro?
Yes, he is.
There you go. See, they love to say that too. You Negroes.
What? But
You,
Speak is the real one though.
huh?
Speak a real one. He cool.
No. I ain't saying he ain't, but I'm saying we need to stop saying that too.
What Negroes?
No, you Negroes.
Oh.
Like you ain't like we ain't like listen. I like it better when we say we Negroes, include yourself, include all of us. I told John Galt that on my panel the other day when he was saying, yeah,
Oh.
you blacks. No, say we. He was saying you niggers. That's what he was saying. I was like, I would say we niggers. I like that
Mm-hmm.
better. It's got a better ring to it because now you're including yourself. You know what I'm saying? We together on this.
Yeah.
I'm not. It's nothing against speak radio. What I'm saying is, it's just natural for us to like. It's just division all the way through. It's just division
Mm-hmm.
all the way through. I'm just trying to get us to see.
He said, "Yeah, Speak ain't." But I get what you're saying. But yeah, it's they're
No.
totally different.
Speak radio. Trust me, I'm not coming at you, bro. I'm not. I'm just trying to get. I'm just trying to bring some awareness that we are the most divided.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying he a Uncle Ruckus or I'm not saying he's a. Cause I hope he didn't get that from what I said, but I'm just saying like, um, what he said, speak been dropped on his head a few times. Don't mind him freezing. Yeah. He said been dropped on his head a few. Oh man, what prime? I thought that was Speak said that. My bad. Prime, y'all so crazy. No. I'm not coming at nobody. This not that type of party. I'm just saying, all I'm saying is that the reason why We separate ourselves, because here's the thing with me, right? I know that I still have things to clean up in my life.
Right, me too.
You don't really see me pointing the finger at a lot of other black folk. You know what I'm saying? Like now I do recognize the problems in our community, like I'm doing right now. I know we're divided. We're it's a lot of materialism and all that kind of stuff. But I love my brothers and sisters. I don't want none of us to die. I don't want none of us to receive eternal damnation. I don't want none of us to do that. I really do. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you something. I love myself and I love black people. I think blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans, I think we are the greatest people on the face of the planet. But I'm gonna say that it's something like it's a mindset that causes us to not be able to like actually come together as
It's a lack of having a connection with God, because God is love and He promotes unity.
Right, but that go back to what we was talking about what that story you told about the church folk fighting or whatever. Like God called us to serve one another. He called it. I'm gonna tell you how much serving we supposed to do for one another. Like when one of us go to school or college to be a doctor or nurse or something, like we supposed to be going to other people's houses to seeing about each other. Is you okay? Are you? I just came to check your blood pressure. I just came to check up on you. That's all. That's how we supposed to be doing one another. That's all. I just dropped by. I know your mom passed away. I just dropped by, you know what I'm saying, to pray for you and I just came by, I just came by to bring you some dinner, man, and let you know, man, you can call me.
Right.
Man, we ain't doing no stuff like that.
Barely.
I'm telling you. Let my ass go broke right now today. Let me go broke. Man, I would be in trouble.
For real, I'm telling you.
We supposed to be serving one another. We supposed to have businesses to where if I do go broke, man, I could go to my brother or my sister company and they say, "Come on, we'll take you on. Put this uniform on. You good."
But it's a competition out here, unfortunately.
Right.
Most, and it's sad.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. So, I used to have this mindset where I wanted to feel important too. You know what I'm saying? Because it was, what it really is it's an important competition. It's who can be more important than the other person.
Right. Or who can be more right than the other person.
Who can be more right than the other person? Who can be the biggest know-it-all? Right? Who can be more relevant? It's it's all go back to high school. Why is he popular? Why is she popular? Why everybody like her? They don't like me. People grow up and be grown-ups with that same mindset.
Right.
Yeah.
Freezy, why you be smoking that toothpick?
It's a habit.
Oh, okay.
It helps me out because I used to smoke.
Mm-hmm.
It's a habit. It's like, I don't know. I've been doing this for so long.
So it helped you to not smoke?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I know it's weird.
No, at first I didn't know what it was. I think I just discovered last week.
Look, exactly. San Jose. Hand to mouth. Hand to mouth. Yeah, she knows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, it's always an important contest. You want to feel important, more important than somebody else, blah blah blah, you know. And we you know, when we see other people, let's just say when we see, let's say you got a classmate that signed a record deal and then you see they became famous and now they at the BET Music Awards or the Grammys, and you at home with your regular self, but the people that announcing who finna win this award call your classmate that went to school with you, and now they get to come up on the stage and everybody clapping for them, singing their song, and you can get caught up in, dang, why they couldn't have been me?
Yeah, envy.
Right. But,
Yep.
but a lot of people do that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, people that do that, they don't have a real concept of who they really is, which is God's child. Being God's child is way, way better than being Prince or Michael Jackson.
Yep.
No, but
Identity
nobody
is
believe that though. No, nobody believe that.
Mm-hmm. Identity. Oh, that's a huge part of what's wrong with society. People are suffering, going through an identity crisis. That's why you see so many people being followers. When you know who you are, you have your own vision. You don't feel the need to have to fit in or follow other people. And so many people don't know who they are.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. So we talking about, so that has a lot to do with identity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But not to bring that up. I'm gonna just bring it up briefly. That's what attracted me and actually made me feel good to say, oh, I'm one of God's chosen people.
Absolutely.
You don't think that made me feel good?
Of course.
I got tired of being called a nigga. I got tired of that. I started calling myself a nigga. I started calling other, I still have that bad habit sometimes. You know, I need to,
Yeah.
you know, but my thing is, here's my thing though. We are important people, but do we believe that? What have we been told for so long? You say nothing can be greater than God, right? Well, God named a group of people his chosen people. If nothing more greater than God, well, how great are the people that he chose?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's real. He said we are made in his image, like on purpose.
But they lied to us a long time ago and said, no, it's somebody else's God chosen people, and they don't look like us. They look.
And we know that's a lie.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you now. But guess what
Yeah.
though? Guess what? Because they was able to, because they were able to what is it called? Because they were able to possess that identification.
Right.
Because they were able to possess that identification, guess what? It helped them out tremendously. The United States gave them, Russia gave them reparations. I mean, Germany gave them reparations. They was
Right.
able to get indoors that most people wouldn't. They was able to seal deals that most people wouldn't be able to seal. That identity,
Exactly.
that lie helped them out. But imagine
Mhm.
if we been know that was us a long time ago, we would have been them people. I'm saying
Right.
the world would have looked at us like that. And
Right.
guess what? You would probably be one of the richest families in America. I mean, in the world.
Mhm. Hey, Drip. Thank you so much for
Yo,
coming through. I appreciate you.
but that's how. But that's
Hey,
how.
guys.
Shout out to Rogue C. But that's how. That's how important that is, right? But I'm gonna just get off of that. That's how
Mhm.
important that is.
Right. That's true. But I
That's
thank
how
God that
important
we
that
are
is,
the
man.
new. A lot of people are waking up now, finding out who they truly are, even though they
Identity
try
is,
to keep it
yeah.
hidden.
Identity is very important
It is.
because now you have direction. You have a direction because identity gives
Exactly.
you a direction on who you are and what you're supposed to be doing now.
Yep.
But okay, so we know nothing can be greater than God.
Right.
Did God inspire the Bible?
Yes.
So if nothing can be greater than God, is there anything? Is there any other inspiration greater than what the Bible say?
In my opinion, no. Some people will beg to differ, but absolutely not.
Okay, but I believe that nothing can be greater than God. I believe that.
Right. Me too.
I believe that God, everything that was written in the Bible was inspired by God. I believe that.
Mhm.
And one of the reasons why I believe that is because that's the only book where prophecies have actually came true.
Yeah, and when people say, "Oh, man wrote it," yeah, but he gives us. It wasn't just that. The Holy Spirit was also aligned.
What?
It wasn't just them speaking. Like it was God's Holy Spirit speaking through them.
I will challenge anybody. Name me another book where prophecies came true.
Exactly.
I've been waiting to have that discussion for a long time.
Mhm.
I had it on. I had Fatty hit me up about a couple of years ago to have a debate about uh, the believer versus the atheist. So I
Mhm.
debated Fatty on that.
How did
He,
that go?
man, I wiped the floor with them guys. But this me though, Mo did me.
Mhm.
I'm just saying, I ain't bragging or nothing. I'm just saying I had
No,
God on
because
my side. Let's go back to your
yes,
title, Mo.
right.
Look who I had on my side. I can't lose.
Mhm. Mhm.
I can't lose. And I believe that.
Yep.
I'm saying that in a meek way though, in a meek, submissive way though,
No, I get it, meek, but at the same time, like you confident in your belief.
Yeah, yeah, I can't
And I
lose.
forgot who said it yesterday when we was in Bible study, but just like the people who walk in darkness are bold and confident, we also have to be confident and just as bold. And I think that's why we're lacking when it comes to the people who believe, because sometimes we want to be quiet about it, but the other folks not. So why are we?
Yeah. What I'm saying, what we supposed to be doing? We supposed to be like in the corner somewhere while they in the middle of the floor
Okay,
dancing. Come on, man.
exactly.
Zagu,
Big
what's
Bad
up?
Bull.
What's up,
Hey.
Zagu? Big Bad Bull, what's up, Big Bad Bull?
Shout out to you. Hey, Zagu. Thank
Let's
y'all for
get it.
tuning in. Please hit the like and feel free to subscribe if y'all are looking for like daily inspiration. Me and Freezy go live like on biblical topics every Sunday. So feel free to tune in and hit the
Hey,
notification bell.
most definitely hit that notification bell. Zagu, this is what I meant to ask you because I was Zagu. Do you remember we was talking about a meniscus tear on Hamp's channel a few months ago, and then you said that I can actually strengthen my meniscus without having surgery. If you still listening, Zagu, man, I need you to, because I know you, Zagu, you fight, right? You boxing and you fight. Man, I might need you to like hit my Instagram and just show me what do you mean by that? How can I do that? Like, how can I strengthen my meniscus, man? Yeah. Cause I'm finna get back right. I'm finna get start back working out like Rocky.
Are you?
Yeah. I used to work out heavy before I tore my meniscus.
So
Man,
working
I was
heavy
doing
is
chin
in
ups. I was doing chin ups, pull up, everything. I was running up a hill 2 miles.
Oh, you
Shit.
live.
I was in fighting shape.
Okay.
Yeah. I be shit. Yeah. I'm still,
Tom
I'm
said we
still,
can't
I'm
worry
still
about
lit
what other
now. Don't get me
people
wrong now. I'm still good now. Shit. I'm just saying.
doing. Prom said we can't worry about what other people doing. That's true.
No, you can't worry about what other people do. You can't do that. Dog.
That's a huge problem.
He said,
Drip
okay,
said I
he said
split
you
my
gotta
patella tendon.
he said you
Oh,
gotta strengthen the surrounding muscles. Okay.
yes.
I gotta figure out how to do that.
I
Yeah.
said yes, like I knew what was going on.
Say it with
I have
confidence,
no
sis.
clue. Oh, I ain't never broke no bones. Thank God.
I don't fracture a few bones, man.
Mm.
Yeah.
But what were we saying? I forgot where we left off.
No, I actually I don't know how we got on working out, whatever, but
You was letting folks know how liquid
I know
was.
we was talking about identity and how important that is.
Oh
But
yeah.
yeah, but
It
while
is
I was
so
saying
important. Like, that is
what,
so important.
what's
People
that?
just want to belong. You know, identity is so important. There are so many people going through an identity crisis because people want to feel like they belong. Oh, let me go over here. Let me agree with what they're saying so they can accept me here. Oh, let me go over here so they can accept me over here. Meanwhile, you really don't fit in because you were called like to be who God called you to be, not what
Yeah.
society says you should be. And so
Right,
many
but
people are so afraid to step out of um the in crowd. So many
yeah,
people are
uh
so nervous about being set apart and walking in what God has called them to be. You know,
well,
some people don't want to embrace how uncomfortable it can be at times.
the devil's kingdom is this world that we living
Yes,
in.
it is.
So think about how attractive the devil's kingdom is, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of
Right,
lights and look at New York, the Big Apple,
right.
right? Look at Chicago, Miami, uh California, LA, Houston, Dallas, right?
Yeah. Hey, Joe.
Tampa, Orlando, Charlotte, all of these cities. Like, it's like, and then look at TV, all the glamour, popularity. Look at all the music. This is Satan's world.
Yes, it
Like,
is.
like who don't want to be a part of that? Who don't want to be a part of all these bright lights and Mercedes and Maybachs?
Maybachs, right?
But who don't want to be a part of that though? Who don't want to be applauded and important in that world? Like, it's very, listen, it's very attractive.
It is.
I don't know why. I don't know why when they came up with the image of Satan, they came up with a red man, a red dude with horns. Who made that? Who made that dumbass stuff?
Exactly.
Listen, that is not Satan. If Satan is a very attractive person.
That's what like, it's a spirit. It's gonna come as something that you desire.
Right.
Like, duh, that's the whole point.
Satan is very attractive. It's very, very attractive person, you know? And you know, it probably Satan, the devil can come in the form of a man or a woman. Some people believe that the serpent had to have woman qualities for him to actually convince Eve to do what she did.
Yeah.
Some people believe that. I don't know. But here's the thing. Now, let's go back to the title of your show. Now that we done described how attractive Satan's world is.
Yes.
If you're not in the spirit, right? Yesterday we was talking about walking in the spirit, right? Making a conscious effort in walking in the spirit. If you're not in the spirit, how hard is it for you to feel like nothing can be greater than God? If you're not in the spirit, how hard is it to know or feel like nothing can be greater than God? It's going to be very difficult to feel like that because you're so attracted to all this other stuff in the world.
Right.
Satan got his game down packed.
Of course. Man, that's why so many people, like, we've become the oddballs in a sense, because there are so many distractions that we can touch, feel, see. You know? And it takes you have to have initiative when it comes to your walk with God. It's not gonna be something that you can just tap into right then all the time. It takes work. And a lot of people aren't willing to do that. You know, a lot of us get tired. I had moments where I be wanting to give up, like, God, where are you? I need you to give me just enough strength to keep choosing you. And he does, you know. I'm very grateful for that. But I have my moments where I'm like, oh God, I'm tired. Like, and so many other things can look so much more tempting. But when I choose to say, God, I'm going to choose you anyway, he always shows up. And I'm very grateful that he never leaves me hanging or looking a fool. And I think that's where a lot of us are maybe fearful when it comes to God. It's so much easier to put your trust in the things that you can see. You know, you can't fathom this through your natural man. You have to tap in spiritually. And it's not easy. It's getting more difficult each and every day. And that was said in Revelation too, I think.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Shout out to Is D Walt. What's going on, Is D Walt? And shout out to Dub Wagi. James, he put James chapter 2, verse 1 through 26. Yeah. That's a good scripture, man. That's a very good scripture.
Where did I see it? Where is it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I see it.
It's talk about like how favoritism isn't you shouldn't have favoritism.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you shouldn't like favor something over God, basically. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Nothing can be greater than God.
Right.
Yeah.
That's real.
But
Thank you, Big Bad Bull. I appreciate you for the cash app.
shout
Thank
out
you,
to Big Bad
Drill.
Boy, man.
I appreciate you for the cash app. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, but I have to say every day because I've been very transparent about how emotional I can be on and off YouTube. So I ask God to help me be in a place where I choose to deny any other voice trying to creep in and control my thoughts and emotions. God, help me to not give in to those thoughts. Help me to not give in to the way that I feel, because a lot of times if I give in to the way that I feel, I'm going to make the wrong decision. I'm going to say the wrong thing and I'm going to have so many regrets later, you know?
Yeah.
So,
We were talking about feelings
um,
earlier, right?
yes, I know you don't
Yeah.
like to talk about feelings.
No, 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 no.
But
The way you're talking about it, you're just telling the truth. You saying that
yeah,
you don't want to be subject to your feelings, because if you was, you would, you know what I'm saying, you would probably be influenced to do things that you really don't want to do.
exactly. And
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with saying that.
right. Yeah, and I notice a lot of people say, "Oh, you in your feelings, get out your feelings," and them be the main ones in their feelings. Why
Yeah.
is that? People
Well,
don't
a lot.
want to admit that. Okay, like they rubbed me the wrong way. Like low key, you hurt my feelings, or low key that wasn't right. You know?
A lot of people do that to discredit you, to make you to discredit you in the, like, in the middle of a conversation or in front of people, to make it seem like um you're emotional, or
Hmm.
you don't have a lot of self-control. A
Right.
lot of people do that to try to make
And
you
it
look
kind
worse
it
than them.
shout out to JP, but like the other night when he was on your panel and Logic was asking him like who would
Mhm.
go off on you quicker, Mo Love or Tyranny,
Oh,
and
I
he was
remember
like
that.
Mo Love. Like what?
I said, but
What?
did you see how I was looking? I was looking crazy. I was like, huh? For real? You
Oh
really think that?
my gosh. I'm
Man, and
like,
then he
wow.
was trying to make it seem like Tyranny just got all this self-control. Do you know how many times I done seen Tyranny go off?
You, me too. That's why
Man,
I'm like, wow.
man, Tyranny will cuss you out, go off on you,
Right.
all that.
Right. Man. But
For
yeah,
real.
I ask God to help me with those things because I don't want them to rule over me. You know, that's a bad feeling to operate out of your emotions or to um be quick tempered all the time and you end up having so many regrets and you can't take back a lot of the things you say. And people say words don't hurt. Yes they do. If they didn't, why do so many people say, I remember when you said this? You know, they hurt.
Well, the Bible talks about the tongue, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Uh,
That's true, Ro. She said God created feelings for a purpose, though. Like we're supposed to have feelings too. God has feelings: love, jealousy, adoration. Yeah.
Pro- Proverbs 18:21 say, "Death and life are in the power of the tongue."
Mm. That is so true.
That's what it say.
Death.
So
Like
a lot of
we
people
can really
underestimate.
tell some.
A lot of people underestimate words. What do they
Yeah.
call? What do they, it's about
Sticks and stones.
sticks and stones will may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. What do they call the Bible?
Right.
What they call the Bible?
The living word.
The Word of God.
Mm-hmm.
So if words can't hurt you, just throw the whole Bible away there.
Exactly.
I, I'm
Exactly.
I'm I'm
I'm
I'm
sick of
I'm
folks fronting and lying. They hot words hurt.
I'm down there want to say words might do more damage over time than an actual physical like a
Me and
physical
my
assault.
sister had that conversation.
Yeah.
Like is it worse like physical abuse or verbal? And I know it seems physical. I guess it depends on to what extent. They are both horrible, but sometimes those words can just eat you up for years. You
Words
know?
words condition you to think a
Right,
certain way,
right. They
right?
do.
Like when we're kids, parents use their words far more than they use physical like any type of physicality.
Not mine.
But I guarantee you that your parents talked to you more than they whooped you.
Uh,
Now, if you say they whooped you more than they talked to you, I was like, well, dang.
my mama, shout out, because sometimes my mama be listening. Hey, mama, if you listening, but that woman did not talk. She
But
whipped. Now, my daddy, he was more likely sometimes with me and my sister to talk,
yeah,
but my brother, he was getting roughed up regardless. And I think because we're the girls, like when it came to my mama, she was quicker to whip us, but she showed my brother so much grace.
well, I had got a lot of whippings too, but
Man, I stayed getting whoopings. I was
just
bad
on a
though.
regular, but just on a regular day, people naturally talk to one another. They just talk to each. They just talk. We talking now. It's just talk. It's just talk, 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 talk. Words,
Right.
words get thrown around way more than fists do.
Yeah. That's true. Zagu said majority of men cry not from physical pain but emotional strain.
facts. That's a
But
fact.
that's
That's a
real.
fact, man.
All prime. He said it had a water leak.
My shift
I'm
starts at
sorry.
starts out with a major world leader.
Y'all were some bad children.
Damn.
Now I'm playing. Hey,
Girl, I was
y'all.
guilty. I was bad.
Y'all were
Hey.
bad, bad.
How you doing, Rogue?
Doing good. This daylight savings time got me all messed up. So I didn't want to be here too long and take up too much time of your show. It was just y'all were reminding me of this sermon my mom and I watched with Robert Madu. It's called Who You
Mm-hmm.
Talking To? And he basically broke down one of the most well known Bible stories, David and Goliath. But, he made a great point. The actual fight is only like maybe what, 5 verses?
Mm-hmm.
And when you were talking about words, he broke down how if David hadn't been in the solitude with his sheep and God, the words that his brother, his father, um, was it King Solomon before David or no, Solomon was after. Who was the king before David during Goliath? Saul? I can't remember right now.
I
But
think,
anyways,
girl,
how
I
all these people were
forgot.
trying to deny him, how Goliath was trying to just throw words at him and deny him because Goliath didn't even throw fists. And Madhu made a good
Mm-hmm.
point about that. He was like, Goliath did a lot of talking. So his whole sermon was
Yeah.
basically about who we allow to influence. And of course, everyone knows the biggest part, The Rock. didn't technically, it killed Goliath, but it didn't technically kill Goliath. It was when David said, because you're making a mockery of the Most High, God Almighty, that's what actually took down Goliath. That and the power that God gave him when he stepped up after he did the slingshot with the rock. So that's why I totally agree with y'all saying about words. And if you get a
Yeah.
chance, check out that sermon. It's a really good one.
Okay. Which one is it again?
It's Robert Madu, and it's Who You Talking To.
Okay.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah,
Thank you for
that
that, Royalty.
was. Thank
Absolutely. I'm
you.
going back down to listen. I just wanted to, give
That's
that.
it.
Girl, I got work in the morning.
Okay, well,
Like I said,
love
daylight
you. I
saving time is kicking my
appreciate
butt like it
you.
does every year.
Girl, I get it.
But I'll be in the chat, y'all. Night night.
Okay.
Okay, good night.
Yeah, that was good.
It was. And then the other verse, I don't know where it is, but we are snared by the words of our mouth. I think I said that maybe a few weeks ago. Like, we're so quick to saying I'm guilty too. Oh, I'm tired of the devil doing this, doing that to me. But sometimes we can speak negativity, put that in the atmosphere, and then it happens. It will manifest.
That's
We can be snared. We trap ourselves by the things that we say sometimes.
so true. So true. We trap ourselves by the things we say to ourselves a lot of times.
Yeah,
Here's the thing though. Our thoughts, uh, like before we actually speak words, before our words manifest, they initially are our thoughts.
yep,
Words and thought are the same. To me, they synonymous. They in direct correlation with each other.
yeah. Everything starts with the thought.
A word is a thought, right?
Mm-hmm.
So imagine how many bad words we done said in our mind to ourselves, and why we stay, and why we can't really level up or elevate like we would like to.
Right. Yeah, they can either build up or tear down, and they really shape how people think and feel. Some of us are more emotional than others, but we really do have to be mindful of the things that we say if we are supposed to be followers of God. That's a huge part of our walk. What are we speaking to other
Okay,
people, and what are we speaking over ourselves?
why do they call? I'm finna mess everybody up with this right here. Why do they call alcohol spirits?
Um, I guess because it is.
Because alcohol makes you feel a certain way.
Right, that's true.
When you drink it, it makes you, it influences your behavior. It makes you feel a certain way.
Right.
Alcohol can influence your behavior, right? Do words do the same thing?
Absolutely. What?
So
Word.
words are spirit too.
They are.
So if words are spirit, if we believe words are truly spirit, shouldn't we be very careful and mindful who we hang around?
Yes. And you know what? Another reason why people are lying when they say words don't really matter. Think about YouTube, for example, in this space. How many people have we seen go back and forth? And I did it. I said it publicly too. I think it was 2 years ago. I went back and forth with this guy for like a whole month, I think. Or maybe it wasn't that long, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks. We don't know each other in real life. But why are people upset based off of the things that are being said? You get what I'm saying? People
Yeah.
going back and forth for months at a time based off of words. So miss me with the they are not important. They are.
Could you highlight Zagu's comment? Zagu say because
Hey Chaz.
what's going on, Chaz?
Zagu.
What's going
Because
on? And you too. What's up, Chaz? Free. That's what I'm
please
talking
hit the
about,
like,
Chaz. Represent,
y'all.
boy.
As y'all come in, please hit the like and subscribe and hit the notification bell. You can also hit the cash app, MoLove8686. Thank each of you for being here. I appreciate it. Zagu said because most people don't think before they speak. Oh, that's real.
Okay, but listen.
I'm guilty
But
of
no, but let's
sometimes.
evaluate. Let's evaluate this though.
Mm-hmm.
When they say most people don't think before they speak, actually everybody think before they speak. They just didn't think of how it might sound coming, you know what I'm saying, once they say it. Like
So
you
yes,
you
it
thought
depends on what
you had
what.
us go ahead, I'm sorry.
So it depends. Yes, we think before you speak, but in what way? So are you thinking logically or emotionally?
There you
That's gonna,
go.
yeah, that's gonna determine the outcome of how that affects the other party.
There you go.
Yeah.
Cause if we thinking logically, we're gonna think about all of the extenuating circumstances. We're
Mm-hmm.
going to think of all of the potential things that might result after we say these words.
Right. That's true.
But if you just going off of straight how you feel, you just gonna say it's just gonna come out.
Straight up.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
that's but
Hey,
what we
BJ.
what's going on? What's going on? Kimberly, what's up, Kimberly?
Hi,
Uh,
Kimberly.
but listen, that is what wisdom is.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just told everybody the difference between feelings and wisdom.
Right.
Yeah. Because feelings is foolish.
Yes, they are. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But when you use wisdom, true wisdom, you can't really never go wrong.
That's true.
Yeah.
Man, that was good.
Feelings that have your ass doing life in prison.
I'm telling you, like for real. And
Feeling,
words, they can
fe-
affect like, yeah, your whole mental health,
feelings will have you saying shit like,
depending on who says it.
feelings will have you saying shit like tyranny got more control than more love. Yeah.
I could not believe that. I was like, but how?
JP know he wrong for saying that shit, man.
I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, I try to practice self control. I try to be mindful of the things that I say before I say it.
Mm.
But a lot of times I fall short, like when I'm on these panels, because I be trying to get my point across
Yeah.
on the panel, and then I be reading some of the comments, and if they don't sit well with me, I feel the need to respond. And my sister
So
always tell me, stop looking at the comments. Stop. I
right.
don't even look at the comments like that. And I'm like, girl, I'm trying.
So God gives us instructions
Mm-hmm.
on how to handle certain situations. It's all in the Bible. It's everything,
Yes,
all of the instructions, the blueprint, how we handle people, how we go about doing certain things in life. It's all in the Bible,
it
right?
is.
The Bible is a training course for life. It's a training course on how to inherit the kingdom of God.
Yes, it is.
And if we if we choose to do God's will and not our own will, because see, that's what our own will is. It's our feelings and emotions.
Yeah, and our will sometimes leaves us trapped in bondage. So we do have to
Yes.
ask God, help us to have your spirit. Let me walk by your spirit and not by my flesh, because God even tells us in his word where his spirit is. Only his spirit, not our feelings, not the things that we desire, but where his spirit is, there is liberty. A lot of times where the emotions are, where the being stuck in your feelings, being upset, there is bondage. That's a trap.
Right. Right. So if when we do God's will, that's 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 a perfect that's a perfect reaction to something. That's a perfect reaction to something. You can't go wrong when you do God's will. Now
Right.
other people might say, "Oh man, Freezer dumb for doing that," but I know I did God's will. Everybody ain't gonna be able to understand it.
They don't. They'll condemn you or say, "Oh, you're avoiding certain things," or "You need to face your fears. You need to face things."
Right.
Sometimes my facing things is going in my quiet place, praying, asking God for wisdom on how to handle this, and it may not look ideal
Mm,
to society, but it makes sense to God. When God tells you to do things, it won't always make sense to everybody else.
right.
But it's not about the pleasing of people, it's about pleasing him. Because it will have you looking crazy sometimes, like a sucker, but that's not it. I'm just choosing to pick my battles, you know? And either way, they going to get handled regardless, because I'm putting it all in the Lord's hands. He can handle it far better than what I could.
Well, you can't fool. I say this all the time. My one of my favorite scriptures is Galatians 6. God God is not mocked. So you can't
Right.
fool God. Whatever you uh whatever you sow, you will reap also. So we ain't got to do nothing. God know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to do nothing.
But I
You
do
can't fool
think,
God.
but aren't there times where God will call you to say something, to speak up, but he'll give you strategy on how to do so, right?
Well, he, he will have us speak up using his words.
Yeah.
That's why I'm always using God's, but I'm always throwing scriptures out there because those are God's words. Because
Mhm.
we can be accused of trying to force our own thoughts, you know what I'm saying, on people. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be accused of
Right.
doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Me
Because
either.
listen, we can do this all day. Like you got feelings and I got feelings. Who gonna win that battle? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Who
Right.
gonna win
That's
that?
true.
Right. So Proverbs 21 and 23 say, whoever keeps whoever keep whoever keeps his mouth and his tongue keeps himself out of trouble.
Mhm.
That's what Proverbs 21 and 23 say. Whoever keeps his mouth and his tongue keeps himself out of trouble.
Right. That's real.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to starve people with your silence.
Oh, that's good. Do you
Starve them.
struggle with that or no?
I'm better at it now because I know it work. Once you do it enough and you know it work, you're gonna keep doing it. Like once you do
Mhm.
something and it proves to be effective, you're gonna be like, dang, oh, I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay, that worked. I'm gonna keep doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't perfect now. Sometimes I'm just compelled to say something. They're just like yesterday when I was on
Yes,
Lincoln
you
Channel,
told
dude
me.
called me an F ninja. He called me an F ninja on the. I was like, God, Lee. She had 100 and I
When
think
they
she had
write it in the super
173
chat,
people. Huh?
it hit different. It hit different when they write it in the super chat. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, she had 173 people watching. Man, listen, I can't be no F ninja in front of all. Man, I got to say something.
Okay.
God,
What did you
God,
say? What you say?
man, I said so much in 15 seconds. I forgot what I said, man.
Yes, you did. Oh my gosh. So, what was your initial thought when you saw that
I was
F
like,
nigga across the screen? What went through your mind?
I was like, here come this YouTube stuff again, man. Like they just feel like they can
Mhm.
say anything.
Mhm.
They just think they just because I disagreed with you,
Oh my gosh.
you want to call me a F ninja. I ain't called this man out his name or nothing. He wrote a super chat. Man, by the time I got done,
Yes, they do, Stephon.
and man, by the time I got done, that man, you know what I'm saying, he went to saying it went from him calling me a F ninja to uh somebody gonna die. That when he went to saying that in the
What?
chat.
Hold on, let me find out. You was on YouTube cutting up when we was supposed to be on a group fast.
No, this was at 11:30.
Oh, that was right before. Okay.
That's what I was telling you. Like the devil knew I was finna go into a fast.
God.
And then, you know, I had got off of her channel at 11:57. And
Mm-hmm.
so right when I got off of her channel, I went right into my room, closed the door, and I got on the ground and I went straight into meditation. And I'm gonna tell you something.
Were
This
you
is why I
mad?
know this is why I know words are powerful. Because I went into meditation, I went to praying, and you know, because I had started my fast. I started the group fast. I started the group fast with us at 12 p.m. yesterday. And so
Yeah.
I went straight into prayer right then at 12.
Mm-hmm.
But it
Right.
took me about 10 minutes just to get that off my mind.
Yes. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you something, words can disturb you. Words can disturb your peace and your mind. Like words is
They
powerful.
did. Because when I was on your panel the other night, because you know it was a lot of manosphere people up there, and I was like, "Duh-duh-duh-duh," and somebody said, how much it costs to kick more love off the panel? I said, ain't gonna be no kicking more love off no panel. Like I got in my feelings real fast. Now, how much it costs to kick her down? Like it's so easy to get upset on these panels. Before you know it, you be yelling and screaming.
But when you on my show, you know that ain't even no issue though. It ain't like I'm finna take some money to kick you off my show.
Right. I know.
Yeah.
I just my blood pressure went up a little bit when I saw that
Your
comment.
blood pressure went up because you be like, they tried you.
Okay.
That's why.
Oh my gosh.
I'm telling
And
you,
then I did.
man.
Oh yeah. And then they said that was in the comments. They was like, "Who is Mo Love? She needs to learn to shut up. She keep over talking folks." I have
Let me
made it
say,
very clear when I
see,
am very strongly like in my feelings. If I feel very strongly about a thing, I get excited. I will over talk you and apologize later. Like, let's kick her off. But I did kind of tone it down because a lot of people started saying I was over talking.
You know, I said God want us to unify, but I needed to clarify something.
Mm-hmm.
He don't want all of us to unify. He want the like-minded people to unify.
Oh, crazy. That's huge.
Yeah, he don't want all of us. He want us to get away from some people, from a lot of people too.
We're supposed to like promote God in the word, right? And not condemn people because they think differently. But we also have to do that within reason. Like God tells us to, after you have whatever, shake the dust from under your feet and keep it moving.
Come
That's
on, man.
biblical.
Come
Like
on,
it's
man.
not, oh, I'm condemning you because you don't think like me. Absolutely not. Like I always say, I have atheists on my panel. I have people that, what is it, Buddhists? All type of people. Agnostic, all of that. But once you see, like, oh, okay, well, they're not gonna fold on what they believe. Okay, cool. We can agree to disagree. And I'm gonna treat you the same. Who am I to judge you for not believing what I believe? That's God's job. But I'm still going to do my God-given assignment. You know, like, okay, you have called me to speak life and speak your word publicly. I'm gonna do that. And whoever receives it, God, I thank you. You know, and I'm gonna leave it there because God is God all by himself. He
That's
can
right.
reach people, you know. Hey, Urban.
What's going on, Urban? Urban, I might need you to hit the link. I
You
might need you to
know,
hit the
Urban
link,
gonna get in
Urban.
this mode.
No, because I wanted to ask Urban about his camera too. I wanted to ask you about your camera too, Urban.
Oh, okay. Now
You
I
say
do
Urban.
turn
You say
people on
Urban got
camera.
that smoke.
He will. He'll come up here with the question.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I love Urban though. Like he has good questions. His channel is fire.
No, he got good insight too, man. Shout out to Urban, man.
He does.
Yeah. See,
So okay, so back to the guy on the panel. Um, what else, was that it? Like after you checked him, what did he say? Did he leave another one?
man. See, she made the live stream members only.
Oh, okay.
So I couldn't
Gotcha.
even go back and look at my reaction, my response to the dude. But after I
Mm-hmm.
said what I said, the first thing he wrote in the chat was "That's cute." That's the first thing he said, and then I left it alone. I left it
Yeah.
alone. You know what I'm saying? Because you know I'm trying to do this damn show before the fast
Mm-hmm.
start. Then he wrote another super chat and said, "That's
Hey,
why
real
anytime
fast.
what's going on, world class." He wrote another. He wrote. He gave a $2 super chat this time. The first one was a $5 one. The second one was $2. The $2 one said, "That's why Anton dropped you."
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
He
and
said it.
he wrote that, and then he wrote chasers at the end,
Wow.
and so by the time she was finna read the super chats again, she got to that one and she tried to skip past it, and I said, no, look, read that one too. And I told her to read it, and she said, "Freezy, for real." I said, "Yeah, read it. Just read it because I want to respond to it." She said, "Could you
Mm-hmm.
please promise me that you're not gonna cuss no more?" I said, "Yeah, I promise you I ain't gonna cuss no more." She read it and she said, "That's why Anton dropped you." And then
Oh,
I said, all the men in the chat, pay attention. Pay attention to this guy. If you get into it with another man, don't use another man to validate your point.
period.
No, stand on your own 10.
That's
Don't use
it.
don't use another man. And then I said, shout out to Anton, you know, because what he was trying to do was bait me to say something about Anton. No, shout out to Anton. This ain't got nothing to do with Anton. But I was like, bro, grow some nuts. And what I should have said, and that's all I said. No, I did. I kind of mimicked what he was saying. I was like, look at what this man wrote. That's why Anton dropped you. That's what I had did it like that too. This nigga crying, talking about that's why Anton trying to use that like that's gonna make me feel bad. No, bro, listen, God ain't dropped me. What did you talk about? And so when I stopped talking about it later on, when I really thought about it, I should have said, and this man said chasers, because you know that's their thing, the bad chaser thing.
Bad chasers, yeah.
So when I really thought about it, I told myself I should have said, this man talking about chasers with a damn $2 super chat. You sent a $2 super chat talking about chasers.
Don't you hate this? Well, I know I hate this. Like if I'm in the middle of a debate or argument or something, and then like a few hours later or the next day it hit me like, dang, I should have said that. But the argument already be done.
Yeah. But it probably won't be.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time though. Because it be a lot of stuff I be thinking about, right? And I don't necessarily say it to after the fact. I'm like, God dang, I should have said that.
That's why we can't. That's why in the moment, we have to train ourselves not to be too much in our emotions and just really think that stuff through. You know what I'm saying? Just think it through.
Let's stop. Right. Happy belated birthday, Irvin. I hope you really enjoyed it. Hey, Rush. Thank you for tuning in. World Class said, "Are we being messy today? I might come up now."
Your birthday just passed, Urban?
Yeah, it was Saturday.
Oh, okay.
My birthday Friday.
Oh, snap. More Pisces in the building. Yeah.
Dang. I can't believe I'm just 39.
What's your frame rate? What you use? 30 frame rates per second or 60 or something like that?
No, I'm now streaming at 30.
You streaming at 30?
Yeah, I could take it up to 60 if I want to. I could take it all the way up to what's that, 1440, where I'll be streaming in what's that, high definition, whatever, if I wanted to, but I just don't, because I don't see the reason why I should for my channel.
Oh, you talking about 4K?
Yeah, 4K. Yeah, I can. I can take it all the way up there if I want to, but I don't see a reason why I should.
Oh, my channel. Okay. Yeah.
But currently my Canon, I have it streaming at 30. It look like you streaming at 25, 26 around there.
I like that cinematic. I like that cinematic look, man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but no, your camera, like your optics look real good though. It look clean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a lot of things that you have to do to get it the way that you need to get. Part of it is part of your camera settings that you have to go into. I don't know what camera you're currently using, but you have to go into there and adjust.
We talked about it last time. We got the same camera.
Oh, you got a Canon M50?
Yeah, we got the same lens too. You got a Sigma, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sigma.
Yeah, we got the same lens, same camera. That's why I wanted to talk to you. I might need to talk to you off, you know.
Yeah, we do that. My email is on my channel, man. You could hit me up on the email and stuff, and I want to share everything that you need to know. Yeah.
Okay.
So how you trying to get your camera? Do you want it to look clean like how mine is? Because the one thing about it is that if you stream in cinematic, it's not gonna look like how mine's looking.
I figured that, like, I'm looking at myself and I'm looking at you. It's not a starch quality difference. I think that I really like your background is dope too. It looks very very
real 4K. Yeah. but yeah, it's my background it's actually green screen. So what I did, I went to research
that's a green
high
screen?
definition green screen. Yeah. I went to research a high definition backdrops. And
man, that look like your house.
It
Yeah.
does. I never would have
Because
known
like
that was
if
a
it,
green screen.
yeah, because if you go to my main channel with my main shows, I don't even use it. I only use this one when I'm on coming on StreamYard. But on my main shows, I use a totally different green screen altogether. It looked real. It looked like I'm sitting in a loft somewhere.
Wow.
That's
Dang.
awesome.
That don't even look like a green screen because I'm looking at the edge of your body. It ain't fuzzy and in and out.
Yeah, it's a
You
lot
you got a
behind
lot
it.
of lighting, don't
Just
you?
Yeah, I got studio light. I got a total of 3 different studio lighters on that's sitting around me. Then plus I have my actual room lighting. Well, actually, I don't even got my room light turned on. I just got my studio light turned on.
Oh, okay. Dang.
So
And
y'all,
then
if
this,
y'all have the same camera, the same everything, I mean, is it just lighting? Maybe.
yeah, with his situation, it's the lighter. You have to have your light in place a certain way to get the look that you're looking for. But like I say, different people have different styles of how they want their production to be. You know what I mean? But that's a rule of thumb. Like when you have lighting, you always have to have your lighting set at a 45-degree angle. And it had to, be focused in, towards the subject. So like I got
You must got lights on both sides though.
yeah, so like at the back of my room, right, I have two studio lighters. There I have an overhead soft light over me too.
Okay, I got an overhead soft light and I don't got no lights on this side, but I got because I like that shaded face look, on one side or whatever. Yeah.
Hi, Bucket 88. So it's just lighting that you need to change, right?
Yeah, you just need to adjust your lighting because lighting does a world of difference with the look, But once again, it does depends on what type of look he's trying to get. Because all it boils down to is just the lights. That's it. That's all it boils down to.
Yeah, I wanted a cinematic, a little night like I don't know. I don't want to say goth, but cinematic kind of dark. I don't know. I don't know what I want to say. Yeah.
So on your M50, how you shoot? Are you on portrait mode, landscape mode, or what?
I think it's in portrait mode.
Okay.
Because I like to blur my background and everything too,
Oh well sure. You got that Simmons lens. That Simmons lens gonna do that anyway.
Oh, it do that anyway.
Because it's gonna widen your view, but it also gonna blur the background the way how do you want it to be blurred too.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
So yeah, it does depends on the lighting. Maybe you need to play around with your settings, kind of play around, with portrait mode, landscape mode, and just kind of see what will work with you. Now, when you play around on these modes, you are going to have to adjust your aperture and different things like that.
That's why
that make a difference too.
That's why I don't like to mess with it because once you mess with one thing.
Yeah, you got to do it all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, man, I'm gonna just keep it like this. Damn.
Yeah, so it take a lot of work. It took me almost nearly a month to perfect the look that I was looking for personally for my platform.
Really?
So yeah, I had to play around. So what I did is that I literally I literally recorded myself, right? But I didn't go live. I just recorded myself to see how it looked. And so I was making adjustments, just on that, you know what I'm saying? If that helps.
Man,
so how do people get the so we know I don't cam up. I only cam up like if you go to my channel and watch my shorts. So how do people get like the full avatar to be showing? Like I won't have the black around. You know what I'm talking about?
You saying she's saying the whole rectangle is her picture.
Yeah.
Not just a circle.
Well, I believe that you have to pay for the service with StreamYard to get them additional features.
I'm saying
is that StreamYard though?
It's on StreamYard. You don't have an overlay, the overlay feature where you can bring up an overlay like a
I
like a.
do. I have all that stuff. I just haven't set it up. It's like I'm
Oh,
paying for extra StreamYard for nothing.
okay, so if you have a like if you got the overlay feature, because the overlay feature you can bring up a flyer or you can bring up a thumbnail or something and you can show it, right? So what you need to do is go. Where do you make your thumbnails at? On Canva or something like that?
I normally do it through CapCut.
So wherever you make your thumbnails, put your picture right there, but put it in what is it called? What's
I don't think that's right,
what,
Crazy.
huh?
I don't think that's right. I thought they used like a completely different app. No?
No, this is what I'm telling you. The size that you need to do it in is what's that HD size, Urban? 1080 by it's
Well, it depends on the service that you got with StreamYard. Because if you're using the unpaid version, the highest you can stream is at 720, and
no,
Yeah,
then
I'm talking about
that's
I
even
paid
for the.
the $45 a month.
no, this is what I'm talking
Okay.
about. I'm talking about in pixels. In pixels,
Mm-hmm.
you should do like uh the wide, just choose wide.
Okay.
Like on your CapCut, you should have different sizes you could actually like
Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay.
right do wide. So that's what you in right now. Like that rectangle right there, all the black, and then you got the circle. That's a
Yeah.
wide screen. So when you do your CapCut artwork, just put your whole picture on that wide, choose wide, and then download it. And then then you could use the overlay feature on StreamYard. You can come out, you can take your stop cam, you can cam up, but show your overlay picture. So your overlay picture will be showing instead of you.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm gonna
it
have to have my sister
and,
help me. That sounds
and
so complicated.
well,
Yeah.
it'll show the whole rectangle. It'll show the whole rectangle. You know who I show how to do that? Fear No Mortal. She do that now.
Yes, that's what made me want it. I saw hers. It looked so
I
good.
show her how to do it. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Everybody check out
Yeah. Yeah.
Prime's website, Prime Your Brands. He does awesome what am I supposed to say? Help me. Editing, graphics, like he has amazing work.
Man, don't mess with that stuff, man. Prime do terrible work. I'm just playing Prime. I'm just playing.
Hey, but now, yeah, well, yeah, you probably have to show it on the back end how to do that stuff, bro. But now, say, the cool though, Freezer. She think that's complicated. Man, you use eCal. We use the advanced stuff.
Oh yeah.
So,
Hey,
hey,
Urban. When I be seeing people struggling with StreamYard, I be like, what is y'all struggling about? Like, bro,
Hey,
it's real
I can work
simple
stream.
versus eCal.
Bro, I can work StreamYard with my eyes closed. Like every Saturday, I work StreamYard, and I be like, this is so easy. You know
I
what I'm
love
saying?
StreamYard.
Now I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
who I got respect for, the people who use OBS. No, I haven't used
yeah.
OBS. I think World Class use OBS too. I think Chaz use OBS.
And Speak Radio too.
I,
The
I
guy that
I
was
use
in here earlier,
OBS for
he
certain.
uses it.
I use OBS for certain situations. I want, like, if I want to do a horizontal and vertical stream at the same time, then I use OBS for that. You know what I'm saying? So I could stream
Yeah.
on TikTok and on YouTube at the same time. It will show vertical on TikTok, and then it'll show
Oh,
horizontal on YouTube.
really?
Okay.
Yeah, because Ecam haven't got that for doing that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
So was the learning curve on OBS is way more? It's like the learning curve is a lot, huh?
Yeah, it's way more complicated. But if you can understand how Ecam work, then it'll help you learn how to work OBS. You know,
Oh.
or well, what's this other thing? Streamlabs. Yeah, I use on Streamlabs OBS, by the way. So
So OBS is it's like a it's an application that you actually have to download straight to your computer, right? It's not an internet
Correct.
application. So here's the thing, because OBS and StreamYard have something in common. I don't even think you could do a panel show. Like, you can't even put a link in the chat for OBS, can you? You can't put a link in the chat for OBS, can you? Like, for people to come up.
Now you have to use a second party to do that, because OBS ain't gonna allow you to do that.
So this is one thing I wish, and I wrote this in the group chat on Facebook for Ecamm, because I'm a part of the group. I'm part of the Ecamm group on Facebook. The only thing what I keep writing in the group chat is, the only thing Ecamm need is that same. See how Mo got her camera? She can cam down and she can just show her avatar. But when Mo talk, it has that speaker effect, like her circle lights up when she talk.
Oh,
Talk, Mo.
yeah.
See how it's doing that.
Hey, Coach Craig.
I said the reason why people love StreamYard is because they don't have to show their face, and you still can know who's talking.
Exactly.
Ecamm had did a workaround on that. Ecamm allowed the users to use Zoom. All right, instead of you using their main interview thing where you have to cam up, you can use Zoom on that. And on Zoom, you can literally block people's camera where they can't even cam up even if they wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Or you can unlock it, because I did that on some of my shows, like with people I don't know at all. Period. I just do Zoom with them, and it'll be the same exact way. Their picture be showing and all the stuff there. But I got them I got them blocked where they can't even come up at all. So that's what they did. That's the reason why they haven't did that yet. With StreamYard.
Because you could just use Zoom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to pay for Zoom too, though, right?
Yeah. That's one thing about it. You got to pay for Zoom, but yeah.
Now I might have to end up paying for Zoom though, dog. Real talk. I might have to end up paying for Zoom because people like that. They like that flexibility of not being able to show their face when they come on a panel.
I love it.
Most people don't want to show their face when they come on a panel. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you can get a show where everybody is willing to show their face, it does make for a better show. It makes for a better show.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
But I don't know. It's just people StreamYard rules this space. This space that we're in, right? It ruled this space, man. That's why I love Ecamm, because it kind of, like, when you watch me, it's a different feel. You know what I'm saying? It's not just you know what I'm saying. So, because I be switching scenes.
Crazy. This is off subject. What's that song you be playing before you drop the link for people to hit your panel?
Okay, I play the video with Young Joe.
Oh, I like that, and I like the other one after that. I like them both.
The other one after that is my homeboy 2 Glock Hot. I don't know if you seen him in the chat or seen him on the panel before. 2 Glock Hot.
He was so hard on that song.
Yeah, it's hard, ain't it?
Oh my gosh, I was like, oh, hard on that song.
Yeah, he go hard on that. That's my homeboy. That's like my best friend in real life. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Real quick, I do show my face on my videos and my shorts. One day I'm gonna cam up. I said I'll make for my birthday Friday. We'll see.
Urban, I think you done you done convinced me to get Zoom, dog. For real.
Because for our platform, you know what I'm saying, it gives you that versatility that you're looking for. Now, I do have to admit this, when you get Zoom set up, you're gonna have to calibrate everything all over again for a show you're interviewing. You know what I mean? Your scenes and all this stuff there, so it can fit Zoom. But one thing I did is that I don't allow people to even show their images on there at all, period. But I allow them to name themselves, but I don't allow them to even show images on there because I done learned that's through experience that whenever you talk about certain type of content, it'd be controversial if people don't agree with. People will still purposely come up on your platform and troll you and try to do low key palm bombs and all that crazy stuff that they do.
I went
So
through
they'll do
that.
instead of them literally be cammed up, do it. They'll put an image up there and do it too as well too to try to flag your channel.
That's
so
crazy.
So yeah, they be doing some weird stuff, bro. So how I did it, how I ended all of that is when I was using Zoom, I just allowed them to rename themselves. And that's it. That's all you can do is rename yourself. That's
So
it.
you can't.
And I don't care about what name they put up there.
The way you do it, you can't show your avatar like Mo doing, right?
No, it's going to show their name on the one picture. That's it. It's going to show their name like Mo.
You ain't playing around.
Yeah, because y'all not pissing on myself. Because there's gonna be one of two things. Either y'all gonna be up here and they're gonna see that you up here, or I do like what you do on Freezy, where it does be you talking, but people could hear them. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a call-in show
in the green room. Yeah. Ecamm will allow for green screens. Yeah. So if you come up, you got a green screen. But I would have to choose. Unless you coming up with OBS, you could choose your own green screen. But like I would have to choose your green screen. You could probably send me a picture you want to use, and I could put it up for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
San Jose on May, I'm not sure.
Because like it was some people that pulled up, man. They was showing their actual background, whatever. I like, bro, you got like a green screen or something. Yeah, I got one, man. Pull your green screen up real quick, and they put the green screen up. I just chose a picture. Like, there we go. Kind of make my show look trash, bro.
So you was getting porn bombed alive.
No, it happened. It happened to me, but I called it before I put it up on the actual show. Because you can see everything on Ecamm, even before you pull them up there, you can see them. You see everything that's happening, and so people don't think that you could see it, but you can. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when I seen it, I didn't even put them up there. I like, nah. And then after that one time it happened, I like, well, if this one person's willing to do it, I'm pretty sure it probably somebody in the future willing to do that too. So I just like forget it. I'm not gonna even let y'all put the picture up now.
Right.
But the only exception to the rule is that if I really know you, if I know you right there, I'll give you that permission to either share your picture or even cam up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Zoom ain't that bad. So for the pro, it's only
I think it's $16.99, ain't it? That's
monthly,
how much it.
But if you pay for the year, it go down to $13.33.
Yeah, which you be paying like 100 and something. 200 something a year.
Yeah, I might
do that. Why StreamYard so high?
Man, StreamYard. Hey, listen. When I first was looking at StreamYard a couple of years ago, I think the standard plan was only like $20-some. It was $20-some a month. Now it's like now. It's what?
45.
40. Wait, hold on. A month?
That's what I remember paying. Yeah, with tax. It was right at 45.
That's without the annual. That's not the annual plan. That's a monthly plan.
That is monthly.
Hey, what's crazy about it is that I look at StreamYard as being an Android, Ecamm as being an iPhone. You know what I'm saying? Because like you have to have a MacBook to use Ecamm. All right, and so but with StreamYard, you can use whatever. You know what I mean? But StreamYard is literally trying to catch up with Ecamm. Everything that y'all just now doing on StreamYard, we been doing that on Ecamm for like years. You know what I'm saying? We do all that stuff on there. So yeah.
What you think they trying to catch up on though? Because what you now you can refigure your like your panel layout and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? The panel layout, that gave background where they can want to do the you know what I'm saying, the little background thing where the image is playing in the background while they having that shows. Ecamm been doing that, you know what I'm saying? Even the pictures on they want a little interaction with the picture stuff. Ecamm been doing that. So
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I tell people that StreamYard is like it's an internet app. It's just like Facebook, or it's an internet app. You download it off the internet. You know what I'm saying? They just make you pay for it. That's all.
yeah.
Yeah. I know the other one, not the one that they charge $45 a month. The I think the not the standard, but what the other one is, Pro. The Pro package is $88 a month.
Yeah.
Dog.
Oh,
When I
Freezy. Hey, I do this too sometimes. Like I have some audience who are not signed up to Zoom, so it becomes an inconvenience to them, right? Because
Yeah,
like in
exactly.
order for them to use Zoom, you have to be signed up to it. You know what I mean? To
Yeah.
get to get on there. So sometimes I do use StreamYards, you know what I'm saying, to do, sort of panel shows, you know what I mean? And on our eCount, we have a way where, we can work around everything around there. With StreamYard, you can even hide that duck on the screen if you wanted to. You could cover that duck up, and people would never know that you use the unpaid version of StreamYard. And I did it sometimes on my show, man.
So you show StreamYard on your eCam.
Yeah, you can, and you can do it as a on eCam. You can do it as a share screen. You can open up eCam.
But how does that work when you talking through your microphone? Will you have audio issues?
No, because you have to calibrate your mic where be in sync, you know what I'm saying, with your computer. If you get in sync with your computer, then it's automatically going to be in sync with all the other programs, including StreamYard.
Okay, gotcha.
But where it won't be echoing and doing all that weird stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do that. I do that on Saturday when I use StreamYard. When I do the StreamYard Saturdays, a lot of the things, like when they see my countdown video, I'm playing that. I'm actually playing that from eCam, because right here is like where y'all seeing me from. Y'all seeing me from eCam. It's like it's a virtual camera from eCam.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right. So I could bring this up, this eCam. I'm bringing all of this up on eCam. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, and I do the same thing too. Right now I don't got my eCam program open, but I can do the same as that thing he's doing on there. I can literally break up my intro of the show while this show going on. I can literally bring the intro up and everything.
Yeah,
because like I say, it's a virtual eCam gives us the option to use our camera as a virtual camera too. With any platform.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I can do all that. So okay. But yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, but stream I do like stream. I like StreamYard though. I like StreamYard because when you're doing panel shows, like eCam, I do panel shows on eCam. I do panel shows with eCam, but you have to, like, if you want to come on the show, you gotta be willing to show your camera.
Yeah, you got cam up for sure.
Right. Otherwise, I gotta leave you in the green room and you can talk.
What on your show?
Yeah, you ever notice I don't bring you up. You just be in the green room. You be in the back, talking.
Can you see everybody though?
Yeah,
you can see everybody, but they can't.
No, I'm the only one that can see you.
Got you.
Yeah, I'm the only one that can see you. Nobody
and
else
so,
can see you.
And so that's to clarify what Frieza said, right? Like if you hit the link with eCam, right, you'll be able to see the whole entire show. You know what I'm saying? But the only difference is that you're not going to be on the show. That's one difference. You can see the show, but you won't be on the show.
Yeah, unless I bring you up. Unless I actually bring you up on the show.
like you did next phases the other day.
Yeah, when he said, "Hey man, bring me down, man." But he had his camera on, so I'm thinking he wanted to come on the show.
He did not want to. And the thing what's funny is he was up there that long and he didn't even know.
Man, that man, he be so lost, man. Shout out to Phase Ted.
And that ain't his name. Logic gave him that name.
He didn't want to show
His
that. He didn't
name
want to show
next
that hair.
baby.
He didn't want to show that hairline. He was like, "Hey, man, what you doing?"
It was so funny.
Man, hey, now this person speaking, y'all. This person speaking. I don't understand why people don't want to cam up, man. I don't get it. I don't get it at all, man. Especially especially if you coming up here and you talking your noise right, man. You should cam up for real.
Yeah,
Don't be hiding and talking your noise. Cam up.
So do I get a pass since I do like inspirational stuff?
Yes, Mo, you do, because you
Hell
cam up.
no.
You just don't
Hell
cam up on
no.
your main lives, but you cam
Hell
up on
no.
everything
Don't give
else.
Mo no pass. We want to see Mo.
I think I might come on Friday for my birthday. I might,
Uh-oh.
maybe.
Uh-oh. Both of them make sure her
Everything.
hair done and everything. Look.
Everything.
Yeah.
Chad say Freezer is Ecam a one-man show. Man, listen, everything, all that switching from scene to scene, putting up photos, videos, all the sound effects, that's all me, dog. I'm doing everything. It's like I'm producing the
it
show at
is.
the same. Listen, I got a lot of respect for Ecam users, dog, because it's like a one-man show.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It literally is.
Women get passes because usually they don't be having their wigs on. Oh, try it.
Hey, and Urban, not only is it a one-man show, I'm still talking at the same time while I'm switching screens.
Exactly. Yeah. Man, hey, you know I figure on that. Man, I am so tempted to want to activate my eCam and put it on the mode where they can see everything that we deal with on our show.
I'm telling you, dog.
The whole production.
Bro, I be doing so much. People don't even realize how much I be doing during my show, dog. You know. Chad say it doesn't have panel ability. Yeah, it's got panel ability. It's just it doesn't have a cam down effect. Like it doesn't have a cam down capabilities, like stop cam capabilities, like how Mo loves. She stops her camera. With eCam, you have to, like, when you cam up, there's no function where you can like stop your camera and just
Yeah,
we hear
exactly.
your audio, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But if eCam, I don't know if eCam can do that. Just like OBS, because it's an application that you actually download straight to your computer. What I noticed is with Restream or StreamYard or Zoom, it's all of those are internet applications. So, you know, they could like StreamYard can use your Google photo or Restream can use your Google photo. All of that is on the internet. But eCam, there's, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if there's a way to stop your camera and use like an avatar. I don't even know if
No, eCam.
But I'm saying if they ever come up with those type of capabilities, eCam is going to be the best. eCam is going to rule if they do that, dog.
Yeah, that sure would.
But then I thought about this, Urban. Maybe the developers of eCam meant for people to show their face because it's supposed to be like a news, almost like a news feel, like a news report feel. You know, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. They wanted it to be that way.
Yeah, they don't want you to come up here and not show your face. They say show your face. Yeah. And I don't know why Mo Love, let me start talking about Mo Love before she feel like I'm pressuring her. But I don't know why you are so apprehensive about showing because you're not ugly.
I know.
You ain't ugly at all.
I'm shy. I don't too much care for camming up on live. Like, I just want the focus to be on what I'm saying. I don't think it really matters. You know?
I'm gonna tell you something. I tell everybody this: women have it easier when it comes to content creation, especially if you easy on the eyes. Women have it easier because
Facts.
the views, like women are more capable of generating more views faster than men are. So I would use that to my advantage. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're trying to brand yourself.
Right.
Yeah. Cause look at Tasha K. You know what I'm saying? Tasha K, Cynthia G, you know, they show themselves because it's like it's a brand. You know what I'm saying? You want people to know who you is, like, you know.
But I think it's different because if you are on my channel, you can see my face. Like I cam up on my shorts, on my videos. So it's not like people haven't seen me, you know?
No, I know they see you. I'm talking about like doing your live streams. I think when you do your shorts, you make preparation for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
With
people
live
want to see
stream,
live reaction.
yeah. With your shorts, it's like you plan your shorts, so you already have it in your mind. Okay, I need to get right. I need to, you know what I'm saying?
That's true. That's
But
true. Yeah.
with live stream, you done became accustomed to like let's just say you hit the link on your sister channel. You might not have even been thinking about hitting no link, but then you see the conversation might be getting good. Now you just want to hit the link randomly. Most people hit links randomly. They randomly hit the link. It ain't like
That's
they
true.
planned it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like they planned on coming up on a panel prior. So now they don't wash their face and comb their hair, shave a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Most people hit the link on a random occasion. It just be random. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's true.
Hey, so this is the whole setup with Ecam. Just because y'all want to know how I look, this is exactly how I look. You know what I'm saying? Exactly
Oh
how I look.
yeah.
This is our production. This is literally our production. And
Yep.
I don't got all the windows up. I just got the main ones that I use all the time open. Got the scenes and everything. Matter of fact, hey Mo, if you don't mind, make me be big screen, I guess.
Hey,
There you go.
we be working all that shit, all of that stuff
Yeah.
on the Urban.
Yeah, throughout the whole show, we be going through this, man. Like, shoot, this is the main show. We go, we got the screen share right here. Where we pull up the screen share, all kind of stuff on here. And we be working this production in the show all the time. You know what I mean?
Hey, while we talking.
Yeah, while we talking.
I'm telling you.
So we got a lot going on. You know what I mean? We got our intros on here. Like when I be putting up on clips up here, like this, for example.
Yeah.
Facts.
Okay.
So we got everything going on up here, you know what I mean? To make our production the way that it is. And also the reason why y'all seeing it this way is because I'm using the virtual camera feature.
Okay. Gotcha.
So like I could switch it out, switch it from the virtual camera and just switch to my main camera. Back to this.
Yeah, that's a lot.
What was that? What scene you went? Did you switch scenes when you made your face go into like a little small overlay?
Yeah, I did a screen share. Yeah.
You did a screen share.
So I created a scene and I just called it a screen share scene where they did it. I think you need to program that for to do it. Matter of fact, I'll show. Hold on, let me switch it up again. I'll show you how to do it.
Yeah, because you said screen share. I'm trying to.
Yeah, hold up. Let me give it to it real quick. All right, so you'll need to go into your
solo him again, Mo.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so you'll need to go into your now what's that, the main settings? Where, oh man, I'm making it so difficult. All right, so go into your main settings, right? And you're gonna go to where is it at? I think it's stream. Down, where is it? Trying to find. Is it screen share? Add margin. No, it's not this. Damn. Destination. Video. Oh, here it is right here. So go to your preference of ecount, right? And so you see what say default transition, select live motion, and that's what's going to give you that transition that you're looking for.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you just switching from scene to scene.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, and I'm using live motion to do that.
Live motion. Okay, I got cross dissolve on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so when you switch to the live motion, it will do that. So whenever you're transitioning your scenes, it's going to do that.
Wait, hold on. Why I ain't got live motion? I don't have live motion on my transition. I must need to update or something.
Yeah, you probably do because this was a recent update.
Oh, yeah, I need.
Are you? Oh, not that too. Are you using the main eCam or are you using eCam beta? eCam beta.
No, I'm using the main eCam.
Oh yeah, that's not that too, bro. Yeah, so like, go to your eCam account, right? Or just go to ecam.com
and download the beta version, the latest beta version.
Yeah, download beta because I use beta all the time, bro. Because that's when they be introducing all the new features on here, and they introduce these new features before they even release it to the main one. You know what I mean? So
that's what you working on, the new beta version right now.
Yeah, I always be on beta every single time.
Well, that's why then. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so go ahead and download beta.
Okay,
appreciate and then you'll have the new features and all of those stuff.
I appreciate that, Urban. Look, we done turned Mo Love Show into an eCam tutorial.
The eCam,
I know, right?
The eCam how to.
Yeah.
Things. Mm-hmm.
Now, so what we was talking about earlier, Urban, was basically how a lot of times we compare ourselves to other people. And, you know, sometimes we feel like it's unfair when we know people are living deceitfully, and you know, and they're living less of a righteous life than you are. You know what kind of person they are, but it still seems that they are thriving more than you. You know what I'm saying? And it could kind of make you feel like, wow, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are these people doing better than me? And I'm trying to live righteously. You know what I'm saying? You ever feel like that sometimes, Urban?
Yeah, I feel like that sometimes, but I also understand the reality of it. The reality of it is that even though people have these type of lifestyles, right? In most cases, they're not even happy at all. Period. They're not free like they think they are. You know what I'm saying? Like say for example, we look at different celebrities, right? In reality, their lifestyles is not freedom because guess what they got to deal with? They got to deal with paparazzi pulling up on them all the time when they just trying to get a cup of coffee. Their lifestyle is always under a lens. You know what I'm saying? Where everything, whatever they do, people gonna know about it, you know what I'm saying? Not to mention you're dealing with family and friends and stuff too, where the family and friends believe that they're entitled to the said lifestyle that you work hard for. You know what I mean? And so if you don't give them that, then guess what? They're set up here releasing information out to you on TMZ and different things like that. You know what I mean? So their particular lifestyle is not a happy lifestyle like how the way we see it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah, so you have to take that into consideration, and I'm also an advocate for us not trying to keep up with the Joneses because you don't never know what the Joneses is going through, at all period. And that just with simple people like your neighbors or whatever. You might see your neighbor have a better house than you, but that's because they have a better house than you. You don't know what they did to even get that house. You don't know
Right.
if the neighbor's a drug dealer or the wife out here slanging coochie to get it. You don't know. You don't never know how they got it.
Right.
Let's be real. So you shouldn't compare yourself to that. But what you can do is just focus in on your own self-worth, your own life, and just live it. You know what I mean? However way it is. And be content about it as well, too. Like if you're living in a house, if it's simple, that's your home, man. You make it what it is. You know what I mean? Regardless of where you at. That's how I see it.
Do you think it's hard to? Do you think it's hard or harder to represent God while you're doing whatever? You know what I'm saying? Let's just say if you're in front of a camera and you're trying to put out some social media. Do you think it's harder to be successful representing God versus somebody living worldly and doing worldly things on camera or whatever, for shock value?
I believe that it is hard. The reason why it's harder is because you're being held accountable. If you say that you're a child of the Most High God, that people have that expectation for you to live your life as such. You know, so it becomes more difficult for you to do that versus a person who say that they are atheists or whatever. They're not being held accountable to anything. You know what I mean? Or it could be another worldview belief, like they could believe in Islam or whatever. They still be held accountable according to their said belief system.
Mm-hmm.
But I think another huge part of it is you said, do you think it's harder for you to repeat the question?
Do you think it's harder for a person to be successful on the internet, putting out content representing God versus somebody who is just representing themselves in the world and just doing worldly things?
Yes, and I agree with Urban that people, it will be more difficult because people will study you to see if you're really like about what you're saying. But I also think it's more difficult because we live in a society where people want to be entertained. They love drama. They love mess. So you're less likely to get views when you're promoting what's good. People like, it's just that's what comes with it. You have to know that I may get less views talking about God, but I'm going to do it anyway. And I always say, if one person is helped, if they've been uplifted in their mind and their spirit, then I'm grateful. That's my goal for being on here. But yeah, of course, like other content, the people gonna come.
Is God entertaining?
To me, well, I don't know if I would say entertaining, but I would say following him is absolutely worth it.
What you say, Urban?
Well, I'll say this. I'll say that you kind of got to expound on that a little bit more about, is he entertaining?
Does God represent entertainment? Like, can you represent God and be entertaining at the same time?
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, absolutely you can.
So,
But it just depends on the type of entertainment that you're trying to achieve to represent God. Like say for example, you look at a lot of pastors up there, right? There's a twofold of what they do up there. The first part about it is that they're spreading the message of the Most High, you know what I'm saying? But they also understand through psychology, if you just sit up there and lecture people, they're going to get bored. They might even fall asleep. So that's why they introduced the whole concept of hooping and hollering, doing this, doing also because that's part of the entertainment value. And also another part of the entertainment value is when they add, you know what I'm saying, the concert. You know what I mean? The concert is with music. You know what I mean? Because they understand psychology. And the reason why I'm bringing this up, because in seminar school, they taught us how to do that. They said that it had to be two folds for us as being our ministers. First of all, we are charged to spread the gospel, you know, as they say, right? Second part of it is, right, you have to use psychology to draw people in. You know what I'm saying?
Really? That's a
Yeah,
part of seminary
absolutely.
school?
So I
Yeah, I
guess
use psychology to draw people in. Absolutely,
Wow.
through entertainment.
I
Yep.
guess I guess my question would be, because I don't believe that God is supposed to be made into entertainment. God is more so to be worshipped.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess what will be the true definition of entertainment? Then I will be able to answer the question accordingly. Like, what's the true definition? You said, is God entertainment? Is that what you said?
No, what I said, that was the first thing I said, is is does God represent entertainment too? Like, can you be entertaining and represent God at the same time?
Can you be entertaining? I guess. I mean, you can draw people based on how you articulate the things that you talk about. I don't know if you can entertain, but you can make people more interested.
Right. Okay, so it all depends on the presentation, right?
Yes.
So the true definition of entertainment is the action of providing or being provided with amusement or enjoyment.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's correct.
So I guess partially because it says an activity that gives people pleasure, enjoyment, or amusement.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And all of that deals with psychology. That deals with the mindset of the said person who's receiving it. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
once again, it does depends on intent. It depends on the intent of the person who's giving out the entertainment. Now, if they doing it where at the end of the day they're trying to spread some type of positive message, whether it's affirmation, whatever the case may be, that they have accomplished that through entertainment. You know what I mean? But if they do it in a negative way, then they have accomplished that through entertainment, but it's in a negative way.
Right, that's true.
The reason why I asked the question is because I be trying to think of ways to the first thing I want to do is make sure, God, people know that, oh, Freezy represent God, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people do be saying that, yeah, Freezy be on that God stuff and community. He be on that community stuff and God stuff. So when people look at you like that, they already have these preconceived notions that you on some serious stuff. You know what I'm saying? They have this preconceived notion that, oh, he's serious. He too serious over there. I don't want to go over there. He too serious. You know what I'm saying? Let's go over here where it's like they just hanging out, whatever. So I
Coach,
do
go ahead. I'm sorry.
well. So when I think about that, I become aware that maybe I need to I need to add some type of entertainment value to my show too.
But you do.
I know, but sometimes I be worried if I go too far. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Well,
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I actually have received that same type of feedback in the past where with my own platform where people literally said, Irby, you are boring as hell. And I
I saw
took it
that
for
before too.
yeah, so I took it for what it is, you know what I'm saying? Not as a diss, but I took it as an opportunity where I could evolve my content, you know what I'm saying, to make it better, what people gravitate towards it. So I started, testing and trying different things to see if it'll work for my platform. Maybe that'd be the same thing you do with your platform. Just kind of test stuff out, to store it out there, because once again, you are the content creator. So you're free to do whatever you want to do with your platform. So if you want to throw something out there just to test it out to see and just to get a reaction on it, and if it works, then keep it. If it don't work, throw it out, try something else, and keep trying it and trying it out and see if it'll work out for you. Like, matter of fact, the biggest example I could give that I could think of, right, is with Anton. Okay, so in the beginning, at early stages and stuff, right, while he was still with Lapeef, he still had his shows, right? But remember, his shows were showing him on the background, showing the sneakers and all this stuff back there, right? You know what I mean? And that little word pattern he had in the background as well, too. But eventually he started changing it up. He started saying what would work, with his particular platform. And he kept, adding it on, taking stuff away, adding on, taking away. Then finally it's up to the point where he's satisfied. But even then, he's still adding more stuff to it, because now he got the whole literally studio now, you know what I mean? So he constantly adding on to what be beneficial to his platform. So I like to say that you can just test and keep testing and trying with your platform and see what will work, and then while you're doing that, you got to keep in mind that you can still hold your values, because Anton doing the same thing. That's why I use the example of Anton, because Anton has the same Christian values and stuff too, where he wants to still maintain his integrity as a Christian believer, but at the same time he want to provide that entertainment for his audience. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know Anton, like, sometimes when Anton get riled up, he might go to cussing. You know what I'm saying? He might go to cussing and all kind of stuff. But he don't believe that it's a sin to cuss. You know what I'm saying? He don't believe that it's a sin. He said
do you crazy?
I don't think it's a sin to cuss, but I do think the Bible said something about I forgot what it was called. Let
no corrupt communication come out of your mouth.
No, not that. It was something about, it was something about language. I forgot. I'll pull it up.
So this question, Coach Ferg said, not question, but comment. He said the performing of the miracles was a form of entertainment to some. The performing of the miracles was a form of entertainment to some, viewed as astonishing wow factor. So people viewed the miracles, as entertainment.
Yeah, that's true. They did. Well, when Jesus did perform his very first miracle, changing the water to wine, that was form of entertainment. It was a wow factor. When Jesus healed the dude who was blind, took literally clay and spit on it and create eyeballs and put it in that dude's eyes. That was entertainment to people. But at the same time, Jesus was carrying his message. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, that's true.
Shout out to Jesus, man.
Yes. So Coach said the sin comes when you curse God, but remember the tongue is a sword used for good and evil. Yep.
Yeah, because like even on my platform, right, I don't cuss people out. I use profane language sometimes, but I do that as an entertainment value, because I know we're in a modern day culture where
that's what I'm
it's more
getting
acceptable.
at.
Yeah, it's more acceptable, but like I say, I don't literally cuss people out when I do it. I'll be like, "You bitch ass," I'll do none of that.
No,
but I use it as entertainment.
I don't cuss people out of my platform. I don't do that. But because I do, my whole thing is to maintain a level of respect. That's how I run my platform. You know what I'm saying? But there is a scripture that say Colossians 3:8, it say, but now ye also put off all these anger, wrath, malice, blasphemy, and filthy communication out of your mouth. Now, the way I heard some people break that down, the and also that verse you was talking about more about corrupt communication, that it's kind of the same thing. The way I've heard some people break that down is talking about like talking in the nature of sinning, like, you know what I'm saying, like
I guess if you
speaking words in contradiction to, to the instructions of God, like the way, you know what I'm saying, like a lot of people,
so
that's
that's
how a
what
lot of people
this is.
interpret like corrupt communication.
Okay, so not cussing, but we hear people cuss all across YouTube, like cussing folks out. And God says that our words are supposed to be used for the building up of,
Right.
not the breaking down.
So
So,
remember when Jesus flipped over the tables?
right.
He called the people what he called them? Vipers. He called them vipers, right? Back then, in those times, that was like a cuss word.
How you know?
A viper?
But how do you know that they viewed that as a cuss word?
Because it was like calling somebody out their name. That's
Yeah,
all a cuss word is. It's just,
yeah. Then also, right after that scripture, the religious leaders got so upset and triggered because they knew by him using that was being disrespectful.
Yeah.
So I was on, I don't know if it was I think JD's panel last week, and it was a guy up there. He was just talking about how you have I can't believe in, I can't rock with the Christians because of all the pagan holidays, and they don't really recognize the true Sabbath. I get that. And then he said, I can't rock with the Hebrew Israelites either because they can be so harsh. Like, they know the truth, like, y'all know y'all stuff. Y'all know the word front to back. But he said, but where's the reverence?
What's the reverence? What that is? What?
Like, he feels like a lot of the Hebrew Israelites sit up and talk about, how they're God's chosen people, this and that. But he says he sees a lot of them doing some of the same things that other people do.
Like what?
Like the cussing, like some still drink a lot. I'm just going off of what he said.
Okay,
He said,
so
like, y'all are in the knowledge, but it's like information without transformation, is the way he put it.
right. So, and I can let Urban take this because he probably seemed like he probably want to answer this too. He probably gonna say the same thing I'm gonna say, but
And this one, my words, like,
no.
that's
It's good
yeah.
because here's the thing, right? I think we've gone to church so long, we just feel like the way, like, when I used to go to church, people used to try to hide what they do. Like,
Right.
if they drink, they don't want nobody to know that. They want everybody to think that they just good at two shoes. But if you know the Bible, it's not the only thing we're not supposed to be committing are sins. So it's not a sin to drink. It's
I
not
know.
a sin.
Right.
It's
Right.
it's not a sin to drink alcohol. Right? So, but it is a sin to get drunk.
Right.
Right? It's okay if you having a casual drink, you know what I'm saying, with your brother or whatever, with your sister, you just, and it's just, you just doing it in moderation. God
Just
never
chilling.
said that was a
Yeah.
sin.
Right.
God didn't say it was a sin to eat food. It's a sin to commit gluttony though. Right? So when people say stuff like that, I be confused. I be trying to figure out what they saying, because is the Hebrew Israelites that he talking about, are they sinning? Are they actually sinning? Because that's all they really concerned about. Right?
Right.
That's all anybody should be concerned about if you're actually sinning. Now, if you know you're sinning, now you know you should reevaluate, how you're living your life.
Right.
Let me give you a different perspective on based on my experience of dealing with Hebrew Israelites. All right. So once again, it's like this. It's like the one Bible where say you know the knowledge of truth, right? But yet you still want to sin and do different things that you want to do. Many people view the Hebrew Israelites like that, where they be contradicting everything that they be talking about. They be preaching about salvation. They preach about the knowledge of the one chosen people and everything, right? Which is nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, here these Negroes go not only cussing people out. This is not because they're mad at the moment or even trolling. They're literally doing this because whatever reason they are, you know what I'm saying? Then on top of that, right, their lifestyle is not a reflection of how the way the biblical Bible says that a Hebrew Israelite is supposed to live his lifestyle. You know what I mean? He or she's supposed to live a lifestyle. They live it very contradictory towards the word. You know what I mean? Now, once again, I'm not saying that every Hebrew Israelite is like this, but there are some different sects of Hebrew Israelite that behave this way, you know what I mean? Which at the end of the day, it's no different for Christianity. You know, we have some people who literally are Christians and live their life as Christians, but we have other Christians, different sects that teach them differently. Like, well, it's okay for you to be homosexual, you know what I'm saying, as long as you love God and be a Christian. You know, that we're contradicting stuff where they know it goes against the Bible. So I believe that's what that person was talking about in that regards. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he tackled
they're contradicting that lifestyle, you know.
Christianity and Hebrew Israelites. He touched on why the Christianity community is such a huge contradiction, as well as the Hebrew Israelites.
And look at this. I want you. Hey, real quick, Frizz, I want you to consider. I want you to consider this as well too. Well, whatever we charge ourselves to be, well, for Hebrew Israelites or whatever the case may be, we are held to a higher standard, a higher accountability. You know what I mean? So therefore, people are looking at us, say they're looking for answers, they're looking for understanding, they're looking at how the way, you know, they should live their lives by, you know, looking at us as being the example. Now, if we're doing that right and we're doing that, but however, we're not living accordingly to how the way the Bible said, and they question that too, you know what I mean, or try to hold us accountable on that, guess who that's going to follow upon? They're going to follow upon us, because we're the example, we're the teachers, we're the apostles, we're the teachers, you know what I'm saying, we're the example and everything, you know what I mean? So we're held to a higher standard on that. No different from these pastors, where these pastors be teaching one thing about salvation and saying the next thing you know, they asking for money and they're going around and sleeping with boys and girls and stuff. They're held to that hard accountability. You know what I mean? And they need to be corrected about that for real. You know what I mean?
So what I was gonna say is I've experienced both. Right, I grew up in the church, right? And like, I will say this, like, I don't know the guy you were talking about, Mo, but he's right. There might be there's speckles of Hebrew Israelites that, you know, they're not living the way they're supposed to live. That's, you know, that's just a human thing. But as far as as an organization as a whole, what attracted me to the Hebrew Israelites, other than me understanding that I am a Hebrew Israelite, and they were able to actually prove it in Scripture. That's one thing. But I say this all the time: just being a Hebrew Israelite is not going to get you into the kingdom of heaven. You know, the Bible says 2/3 of the Hebrew Israelites will be cut off. 1/3 will make it in. So we have to remember that, right? It's already written. 2/3 will be cut off. So so the ones that probably more than likely will make it in are the ones that actually understand their identity and are trying to do the work to make it in, right? But aside from that, I will say this: I think a lot of people get caught up in, you know, YouTube videos when we have seen Hebrew Israelites actually cuss out. They might have cussed out some white folks or something like that, right? I don't understand why especially black people, why they get so up in arms when we know the history of slavery. And there's a scripture that says oppression oppression will bring a nation of people to anger. There's a scripture that say that when you oppress some people, it does makes people, it could cause anger. That's how nations of people go to war, because other nations have tried to oppress other nations, right? But the biggest thing is, the biggest difference I seen from the Christian church when I was with the Christian church and the Hebrew Israelites, it's like I've never really seen money schemes like them trying to just making you feel guilty about not giving money. You don't even have to give to them guys. They just want to give you the word. They don't take tithes or offerings. They don't do that. They don't make you feel guilty. They don't, you know what I'm saying? And then here's another thing. They really do believe in following the law, statutes, and commandments. And they all another thing is, like, even if there is some bad apples in the Hebrew Israelites, guess what? I see a lot. They get called out within the organization. They get called out. Other Hebrew Israelites will call them out. They will be like, bro, what are you doing? They might kick them out of the, they might get kicked out of the camp or something like that because they're not a good representation. They might tell them, you're suspended or something like that. They don't go for all that adultery, the pastor sleeping with another person. Why? You don't really see that in the Israelite community. In the Israelite community, you really see a lot of order. You see a lot of the kids learning. You see the kids learning very early scriptures in detail. There's a lot of Bible teaching. It's not a lot of sensationalizing, like we were talking about the hooping and hollering. That's stuff what that Urban was doing. You don't see that a lot. So that's what attracted me to it, because it was more informational based. And even the kids, and not only that, you know what I'm saying? You're not going to see a Hebrew Israelite woman dressing like Nicki Minaj or something like that. She's gonna be in order. So if I was to compare the Hebrew Israelites to the Christian, it ain't no comparison, because to me, you don't really see. We talked about black folk being in unity. You want to see somebody unified? Go to a Hebrew Israelite, a Hebrew Israelite community. To me, that's one of the most unified black communities in the world. But I would say this: there are some bad apples. There. I'm not saying it ain't. I'm just saying as a whole, I think in the Hebrew Israelite community, there's more accountability.
Hey, Frieza.
Well, I will say this before. I'm sorry. Before you
go ahead.
I like you and him. As far as are you a Hebrew Israelite, Urban?
I'm not a follower of the camp, but I believe I know and I believe where I came from to answer the question.
Right. Well,
okay, so I like y'all.
We the same way.
Right. So I like y'all, but majority of them that I have met, a lot of them are angry. Not all. Like I love the Hebrew Israelites. I do. But yeah, just so I guess like
other than me, Hemp, and Urban, what other Hebrew Israelites have you met?
I may know like 4 or 5.
On the internet?
In real life.
You say they ain't. Why you say they angry? What do you mean by that? They just be walking around mad or something? What?
Like yelling at the folks, trying to it's kind of like
yelling at
verbal abuse, like trying to beat the word into people, and that's not how the word is received. Like Jesus said, like it's not by might or power, it's by his spirit. His spirit alone is what is going to draw people. So
check this out, Frieza, y'all. She talking about like we live in Texas, right? And there be Hebrew Israelites that be over there by the Fair Park in South Dallas, or they be in downtown, right?
They be on the corners, on the streets.
Yeah, they be on the corners and everything. And so like You could just be walking, going to the grocery store, man, and it be on the Sabbath, right? You just trying to get some groceries. These fools talking about black woman. Why the hell you going to that grocery store? They stand in front of the grocery store. Black woman, why you going to the grocery store? Do you
Yeah,
know
they
today is the
different than
Sabbath?
here.
And just be just too extra with it. You know what I mean?
So
Versus
yeah.
versus just kind of be understanding. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to say that they need to tone police themselves, but I'm just saying that it is like their intentions behind it is not to uplift, but it's always to try to correct every single time, every little thing, especially talking about the Sabbath and stuff. Because a lot of people don't even know nothing about the Sabbath. Nope. A lot of people don't know nothing about the Sabbath. Nope. A lot of people don't even know nothing about the new moon or none of that stuff. You know what I mean? Because they've been taught traditionally that the Sabbath is on Sunday. You know what I mean? It's on the Lord's Day. So when you do that, right, if people don't know that, it make them feel some type of way. Like, man, I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Yeah.
But when you study, you know that the Sabbath is definitely not Sunday. And I understand like a lot of these things have been implemented due to white supremacy as far as the pagan holidays, the white Jesus you see on the pictures. Like if you read and you know, you know. That's why I hate the whole title thing. Like it causes a
So
separation.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. The Christian church is going to end up ultimately killing a lot of people. They're not going to receive the kingdom. Let's just be real. I
I
mean,
agree because if you go in there worshiping the church and the pastors and the people, absolutely.
right. So me and Hemp was talking about this not too long ago. Shout out to Hemp. A lot of people see these, let's like you say, them 3 or 4 guys you was talking about, Mo. People don't know just in the United States alone, recorded, there's like, I don't want to say in the United States alone, but I think he said in the United States alone, there's 1 million proclaimed Hebrew Israelites, 1 million.
Mm-hmm.
So the one, just the little small number that we be seeing, like probably on the street corner, that be protruding their voice or yelling, which they do have a scripture for that too, where it says, because there's a scripture that says, to the Israelites, to let your voice be heard like a trumpet. So they do justify why they project their voice, You understand? There's a justification for that, because you're not going to be too effective on the street corner just talking all, just very quiet. You ain't going to be effective. You know what I'm saying? It's just like when you see anybody else in a protest, like Black Lives Matter, when they're holding up a sign, those people aren't whispering. No, they're yelling and they're holding up these signs because they're actually they're protesting, right? So when you see these guys on this corner, it's not that they're trying to be mean. No, they're trying to let their voice be heard like a trumpet, like the scriptures say. Now, as far as where we talking about the Sabbath, the Hebrew Israelite, you're never going to see a Hebrew Israelite just like be worshiping their main day on a Sunday. They teach kids from birth that the Sabbath is on a Saturday. From Friday sundown to Saturday sundown. The thing with the Christian church is we don't really see a lot of urgency with even fundamental stuff like that, because the main day with 90% of these churches is Sunday. That's the main day. So when you look at it like that, it is an urgent matter, because you don't want your brothers and sisters to just, you don't just want your brothers and sisters to just keep going on, and possibly burning in hell. And not only that, we got a lot of issues in the Black community with when it comes to gang violence, when it comes to illegitimate children. You know what I'm saying? We got guys out here talking about F them kids. One thing you're never going to hear Hebrew Israelites say is F them kids, because we care about community. Now, yeah, I understand you could do without the yelling on the street corner, but if you ask me,
now that you explained it, because it does say in Isaiah 58, I think in 1,
let your voice be heard like a trumpet.
lift up thy voice like a trumpet.
Yeah, that's what it say. You know what I'm saying? So think about.
Isaiah.
Let me say this, Urban. When Jesus was and his disciples was traveling and stuff, going from city to city.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how many people when Jesus came into a city? Do you know how many people when they found out he was there that gathered around? Like, so in order for people to hear him, do you think Jesus was just speaking very mild like? Yeah, he
And
was.
you know what? That makes sense because even when like I'm really touched by the Holy Spirit, I don't
Right.
sound nothing like this.
Exactly.
Anything
So
like
I
this.
don't. So when people say that, I don't understand. I just don't understand. Like, I don't
Well, now
understand
that
how
you
they
said
get
it,
how they get like how they get criticism for just yelling or just or projecting their voice, because it's a difference between yelling at somebody or projecting their voice. I think that because a lot of them don't have bull horns. Some of them do have bull horns, but the other ones, most of them they just project their voice. And I'm gonna tell you something. Some people don't like it, but guess what? A lot of people come to the truth because of that too. A lot of people
I
get
do
attracted to
love
that.
it though. Like I ain't gonna lie, I love to see a group of black men
Right.
bold for the Lord. Ain't nothing like seeing y'all unite in the name of the Lord. That's a beautiful thing. And now all I needed was understanding. And now that you provided me with that scripture, like perfect. It makes sense.
Yeah. I don't think they purposely be trying to be rude, but there are some bad apples now. As far as
Yeah.
like, you got the ones that they just solely, some of them just solely zero in on white people, and they just be picking on white people.
That's what I think I'm talking about. They
Yeah.
Yeah,
like I
that's what
get
you're
God
talking
is
about.
a person like, oh, Jesus flipped over tables. I get that. But what was his main message above
Right.
all? Love was his message.
What
So
I'm saying is if you really was in the Hebrew Israelite community, you will understand that those people were like, is probably like 2% of the East Hebrew Israelite community. Like
okay,
2%.
because I know one in person and he is just yeah.
Off the
But
chain, huh?
He's angry.
I
Yeah.
guarantee
Anybody
you,
that's not black, he got a problem.
but I guarantee you, he won't steal from you, and he won't kill from. He won't break in your house. He won't join a gang. He ain't finna shoot
Right.
you. He ain't finna. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what I be caring about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, well, that Isaiah 58, that's the foundational scripture, which is say, cry loud, spare now, lift up your voice like a trumpet to show the people their transgression and the house of
Right.
Jacob of their sins. That's why they say that. That's why they be that way. Now, I don't, like I say, I'm not said that the tone is wrong from them what to do, but however, when you be having certain type of sex that be talking right, it almost as though they literally be trolling people instead of just giving out the actual message. Like they'll see a white person walk around,
You
look at
in the Israelite?
your Elamite or whatever they call it, right? And they just be saying some weird, crazy stuff. That's to get content off there. And plus, they be filming too, so they do this weird stuff just to get content. You know what I mean? But not all of them like that. But some of them are like that for real, though, man. I ain't lying. They are.
We're
they
living.
be tripping.
We're living in the information age where the way you actually the way you build a group of people, the biggest tool is the internet. So everybody's going to film. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
I wouldn't
true.
hold it against them filming and nothing. Like, I mean, we're filming right now, hoping that more people subscribe to Mo's channel, right? But
No, I'm not disagreeing with them filming. I'm just saying the intent behind it. Like some people intent behind it is because they just trying to get a click of view on their social media channel. Because let's keep it real, there are many Hebrew Israelites. They have content on YouTube or whatever or Rumble, and they just trying to get content just to get the click of view. But there are others out there, like yourself, Freezy. They filming because they're trying to document. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that.
no, now I understand that, and I recognize that, right? That there are some guys where they're going about it the wrong way, right? As far as trying to put content out there, trying to get draw attention, trying to draw attention to what they're doing, right? But I just urge people to zoom out and look at the whole Hebrew Israelite as a whole, and Hebrew Israelite community as a whole, and really see what they're doing. Like when Kyrie Irving was attacked by the NBA, them guys actually, they went out. It was like, I think they was like damn near like 2,000 strong in New York, walking and blocking traffic, protesting. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And in St. Louis, the murder capital, they did the same thing. In Detroit, they did the same thing. When the police, when there's a senseless police killing, when the police actually murder somebody in the black community, and especially if it look like they finna get off, man, these guys is on scene. Like I'm telling you,
I do.
You're never gonna catch a group of black men exemplifying that type of unity more than the Hebrew. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but besides Islam, because Islam do the same as that thing too. When it comes out, they'll pull
I
up.
noticed with Islam, they kind of slowed down a little bit though, because see, with Farrakhan got criticized a little bit from he got a little too political with it. You know what I'm saying? And so
I remember that.
He got criticized for being too political. And then what I noticed is the Fruit of Islam movement is not as out front in the open like it used to be. But what we hear, what we're starting to hear about more now, as far as when it comes to being very visible and speaking up against certain things, is the Hebrew Israelites.
So I want to address Anton's comments because I really don't understand them. He said Islam forbids its followers from being very intimate with non-Muslims. Where else do we see this? Color codes. Then he said, watch closely. They use, or is it the use of Bible passages to justify your own insanity is nothing new.
So okay, so let me say this. That could you highlight that first chat?
Yeah, I get confused with color code.
So much respect to him, but here's the thing: being a Muslim is not a race; that's a religion. So anybody can become a Muslim. A white person could become a Muslim. A Chinese person could become a Muslim. What is he talking about? You can marry any race of people you want. And here's another thing. He's wrong, because I've seen on multiple occasions where Muslims was married to Christians.
Yeah.
I've seen this on multiple occasions. It was a couple like that in my church. It's plenty. It's plenty Muslims married to Christians. What are you talking about? Do you know how many Muslims is in prison?
Can I say something real quick? By the way, and shalom everybody.
Most of the religious sect that's pertaining to black folk in prison is Muslims. In prison. That's when they become Muslims.
Before you go, Hot Sauce. So when he said watch closely the use of that, or is it they use Bible passages to justify your own insanity is nothing new.
But that don't even make no sense. That don't make no sense though. To justify your own insanity, what does that even mean? How can you use wait. So yeah, shout out to Kyrie. Exactly. So
yeah,
is he saying that the scripture is insane? Is he saying that the scripture is insanity? Is that what he's saying?
So he said the use of Bible passages to justify your own insanity is nothing new. I don't understand that.
No, I don't. No, this is what I'm saying. I don't understand it either. That's what I'm saying. That don't even make no sense.
To me either. Anthony, could you explain it further, please?
Please explain that further. And I'm not getting at him or nothing like that. I'm just saying, like, that to me, that don't make no sense to use Bible passages. How can you use the word of God to justify insanity? That don't even make no sense.
To me either. I don't know.
That don't make no sense at all.
Yeah, shalom everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, I just wanted to thank you for letting me on. I just want to say a couple of things. So, first of all, I'm going to address the color code. When you talk about Islam is on a color code, that is not true. See, when we talk about color code, you got to look at who runs it. Arabs run the Islam.
Thank you.
When you go to the even when you're the Nation of Islam, you still got to pay your pilgrim to Mecca. No black man run that over there. That's all Arabs, right? So when we talk about color code, let's talk about who runs it. At least with the Hebrew Israelites, FBA through and through, FBA through and through, ADOS through and through. So
Mhm.
Thank you.
I would say we're more on color code than they are.
That's a fact. That's why I didn't understand what he was saying. And then could you highlight convert or die? It was 201, 201 a.m. Convert or die.
And I just want to say, and so the next thing, uh,
It's the okay. Let me say this, hot sauce, before you go. This is sheer evidence of, and listen, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. This is sheer evidence of a lot of people's ignorance when it comes to being a Hebrew Israelite. You can't convert somebody into being a Hebrew Israelite.
no,
That
he's
is
They're
not.
a blood.
chosen. They're
He's
That
not
is a
chosen.
blood. Well,
saying
that's
that's
a
Muslim.
bloodline.
No, he's saying
Right.
that's a Muslim thing. He's not attributing that to
Is
Hebrew.
that
Right.
my
You're trying
Hey,
to.
people.
What's going on, Cheapo? What he's doing is he's trying to correlate being a Hebrew Israelite with being a Muslim, because actually being a Muslim, you do have to convert people.
Oh
But
no no
Exactly.
no
but
no!
with being a Hebrew Israelite, you're born a Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, this is bloodline. There's no
It's
such thing as
bloodline.
conversion. Yeah, yeah, that's another thing. So when you see us on the corner, we're not converting anyone. We're waking up the bloodline, and that is consistent.
Mhm.
We're waking up a bloodline.
It
So
just
we're
be
not
saying
converting
anything.
anyone, right? And lastly, we're waking up a bloodline to a culture, not a religion. Rome came with the religion. We come with a culture. We come with how to treat one another. We come with how to eat, how to celebrate, rites of passages and stuff like that. It's totally different, brother. But I get it. I think you're just not into organized religion in general, and you're looking at Hebrew Israelite as a religion, and that is the first
But
false.
hot sauce. Not only that, you can attest to this, and Urban can attest to this. With the Islam, with the modern day, with the modern, and I'm saying modern day Islam religion.
Mm-hmm,
Guess what? Their lead prophet Muhammad, not
mm-hmm.
Elijah Muhammad, but Muhammad that's in
The
that's
Arab
in the
Muhammad.
Quran.
Yeah, the Arab
Guess
Muhammad. Yeah.
guess guess how he came up with the Quran. Guess how he came up with his
Yeah.
religion.
All of it comes from us. All of
He
it comes from us.
learned he learned from the Bantu tribe. He learned from the Hebrew Israelites. So a
I
lot of
see that.
people wonder why there's so many similarities, why they don't eat pork and all of that kind of stuff. They don't eat seafood, they don't eat pork. They make their women dress very modest and covered up and everything.
Yeah, well, I mean, but in the
Hold on,
Quran,
hot sauce.
So,
Hold on, hot sauce, because he don't know this. Anton don't know this.
because I got a
The
question.
if he's a Muslim, guess what? You need to know your history. Muhammad learned and stole all of his information and practices from the Hebrew Israelites. So essentially, what Muslims are today, modern day Muslims are today, that study up under Muhammad, they are bootleg Hebrew Israelites. That's what they are.
well, I
So,
want to say this real
can
quick. Say this real
okay.
quickly. In the Quran, it actually
They don't even
says the
know that.
truth. In the Quran, if you read it, well, those who can read Arabic, it literally says the true prophets of the Most High are actually the Hebrews. They will say themselves
Mhm.
that they are not the prophets of the
Thank
Most High.
you.
That's actually in the Quran. That
So
says that.
Mhm.
please miss us with that Muslim stuff, please,
So,
bro, because you don't want to do that, dog. Please.
Yeah,
so,
that's facts. That's facts.
so I have a question. He's saying delusional justification. He also
Mhm.
stated that what was the other Bible
He don't know
comment?
what to say about at this point. He don't know what to say.
Watch closely. They use the Bible passage to justify their own insanity. It's nothing new. So, are you saying delusional justification when it comes to the Hebrew Israelites or the Bible altogether?
But
you
how
gotta,
can
guys,
you?
guys,
What
you
are
gotta
we
understand
justifying
something.
though?
Let me say this really quickly, guys. You gotta understand something, and I'm pretty sure if you ask him, he's gonna say no. He doesn't believe in God. He's looking at this as organized religion, and I'm pretty sure he's against organized religion. So whether you talk about
Yeah,
Islam, Christianity, or Hebrew Israelite, he's just against that because he's not only God trained. That's it. It's
yeah.
not really
This
attack
why,
Israelite. It's more attack of I'm not really into organized religion or not. He might not even believe in God. I would start with that. Anton, do you believe
yeah.
in God?
I would start with knowing what
Yeah,
you
do
talk
you,
about
Anton?
before you
Huh?
make crazy comment.
Yeah, but
Right.
if a
Everybody subscribe to Cheapo's new channel. I guess this is it. Life with Ebony. Is this the one?
That's your new channel, Cheapo, or did you change
He
the
has
name of your
great
channel?
content. Subscribe, guys. I think my sister just posted. Yes, sub to Cheapo's new channel. Okay,
Let me
so he
scroll to it.
just doesn't believe. I guess he's saying
yeah,
silliness,
if a
or
person
is he
doesn't believe
Muslim?
whatever, right? If a person doesn't believe in God, then I mean that. I mean, whatever you're saying, he's not listening because he's not into organized religion. So it ain't really a shot at being a Hebrew Israelite. He's gonna shoot at everything.
Well,
So it's
no,
whatever.
well, not just that, hot sauce. His series of comments, it's the same thing every time. When we see these type of comments, it just proves that they really don't know about Hebrews. They don't know what they're talking about. They don't really, they're just going off of assumptions. And most people, when they talk about the Hebrews, like they go off of assumptions
Yeah.
or, you know what I'm saying, just probably stereotype,
Yeah,
you know.
but for sure, it's not a religion. It's a bloodline. It's a
It's a
cult. It's a
bloodline. It's not
race.
a religion at all.
It's a race. It's a race, and
Right.
it's an
It's a race
ethnicity.
of people.
Right.
It's your
That's
identity.
why a lot of people just say call me a Hebrew Israelite. Don't call me a black Hebrew Israelite because black was the one of the curses that was put on us because we have lost our identity because our identity is not black, right? It's Ivrit or whatever, or it's Ivrit for those who know what that is.
See,
So
okay. Oh, my
yeah.
bad.
No. I'm just saying. I'm just saying because one of the curses is that Israel will fall asleep for 3 days, for 2 or 3 days. I can't remember. It's in Hosea, right? That
Yeah.
means like 2,000 years. 2,000 years, black people will lose their identity, and you'll be called a byword such as Negro, nigger, black, African American, people of color, whatever, right?
Mm.
One of the reasons why we know who the true people are. Because in the last days, the Bible will say they don't know who they are.
Yes.
Right. We don't know
So
who
it's
Anton
stuff
is.
like this
We don't know who he is.
when
Yeah.
people say this, but we get condemned for whatever we believe, and if we going too hard, we judgmental. But comments like this, you will have to answer. Do as you will, but
Answer
don't hand me a turd insisting it's a tulip. Like
answer to what though? We will have to answer to what?
silly, lying, pathological
What is
BS.
he
I
talking
don't
about?
know.
He
I
just he
don't
just
know.
he just
Yeah,
grabbing
are
stuff
you
out the air.
African, Anton?
Man, we don't know who that man is. We don't know what that is. We don't know what that is. You know what I'm saying? We don't know.
Oh, bro, this dude is, bro, he white.
These
He white.
people show up.
People.
I think they be white too. I think they be white people. And then when they show up in our in these chats and stuff, they purposely don't show their face. You can tell by the
So
nature of their comments, you know what
so
I'm
Mm-hmm.
so real
saying, like who they really are.
Yeah,
so
he
so
white.
real so real quick, Gemini, the reason why I haven't addressed it because I'm not taking it serious because first of all, the name that he chose, that's a character off of a movie, No Country for Old
Thank you
Men.
for there you go.
So that's why I just haven't been entertaining at all. You know what I'm saying? So at this point, it just really
Mm-hmm.
does do trolling. So
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
You shouldn't have
Brother, what's
told
your name, by
me
the way?
that. God.
What's your name, brother? By the way, next to me. I want to
oh
greet you.
Urban,
Nice to meet you, Irvin. My name is Hot Sauce. Nice to meet you.
what's up, hot souls?
Hey, hold on. That's
So
that's
Anton
another
is
thing. Mo,
well,
have you noticed? I was gonna ask you something. Have you noticed these grown dudes they be really into these cartoons and stuff, like cartoon characters and what is it called? Like, I don't know, they just be really into that type of stuff, man.
Anime?
Yeah, I'm talking about like this dude is these dudes be weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, anime. I like anime, but this right here,
Yeah,
Anton, he's very weird. What do you mean address the
weird,
issue?
man.
yeah. Like I say, this not an anime character. This off for a movie, No Country for Old Men. That's the name of a character on that movie, No Country for Old Men.
Urban boy, you sharp, boy. You sharp, boy.
Yeah, I agree, man. Don't waste your time, because all it is he's wasting time where other people can learn something, right?
Yeah, is the derailing the show. That's all.
And,
Yeah,
and, and, yeah, and
It's never gonna hit
and
the link.
here's another important point that I gotta understand too, is that even though he trolling, at the end of the day, nobody is over here trying to convert nobody. You know, say you have your choice to believe whatever you want to believe in, period. That's where it boils down to. So if you don't agree with the Hebrew Israelite belief system, it's fine. It's nothing wrong with that. We ain't gonna judge you over it. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna put you in no hell or anything like that. That is
But
you.
he's telling us our fate a little bit. So sis said Anton is it Churger? I don't know.
No Country for Old Men. That's his
It
name.
says
No Country for Old Men,
Anton Churgu believes himself to be an agent of fate. He justifies his murders by thinking that his victims were fated to be killed by him. So that's what sis Googled. Is that the meaning of the name? Oh,
Yeah, that's
Speak
the
said
character in the
Anton
movie.
is the
Yeah,
hitman in the okay, got it.
yeah, the movie. Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Man,
Okay.
thank you for enlightening us, Urban, for real, because
Hey, I was just chilling. I was just chilling or doing other
Urban.
stuff that I look like. That name is the same name with that character of that movie I watched. And I thought about it. I like No Country for Old Men, yo.
Urban, that's just more evident why we shouldn't take people like this serious. You know what I'm saying? Because now
Child, you choose wisely.
Man, these guys be weird as dog. That's when you just enlighten us on that, because I've seen this dude in chats before, right?
Me too, all the time.
But from now on, I'm gonna call him No Country for Old Men. That's his name. Yeah, that's his name. With your weird vibe. Yeah, this is No Country for You. Don't talk to me.
I didn't understand what he's saying. He was so Muslim.
Man, that man ain't Muslim. That man white.
Oh, okay.
I mean, based on the response that I'm getting from you, it sounds like he's more of an atheist than anything. Or she, or it. I don't tell him. Maybe a transgender. I don't tell him.
But that nigga white.
Hey, but all right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm finna go and step down, y'all, man. Say I've been on panels all day today, man.
Urban,
yeah.
Do me a favor and give me your information in the back chat. Like how I can email you, or you got an Instagram, or
man, I got all that stuff there, but I'll send you my one direct email, man. That way we can chop it up, all right? I'm not putting it down right now.
Okay, good. Yeah.
I have not seen Angie in probably 2 months, cheapo.
Who is Angie? I don't know who that is.
I think you talked to her before. She was an atheist.
I talked to Angie before.
I think maybe once.
Oh, that ain't the lady that called me freeze off, is it?
No, that's a different lady.
Oh, okay. Oh, I appreciate
all right, I got
that
in the back chat. Yeah, I got in the back chat. Yeah, like I said, man, I've been on panels all day today, man. So, yeah, I've been on one triggering everybody. So, all except for y'all. I've been chilling today on Mocho, but yeah. But other than that, man, hey, I appreciate the conversation and all the good stuff. Y'all continue to do what y'all do, all right?
All right,
of course. Thank you for coming up.
All right, y'all have a good night / morning.
All right,
For
you
sure.
too.
For sure.
Take care.
Yeah, I haven't seen In His Service since y'all got lit on the panel that night.
What was I calling her? What was I calling her? I kept calling her channel another name. In his something, I forgot.
I think it's called In His Service God is the
Oh,
full
okay.
name. Yeah. I hope she's okay. That lady was a faithful supporter of me. Shame on you, Freezy.
For real. I ran the lady away too, man.
Oh
Damn.
my gosh. But when she told you freeze off, I was not ready for that.
Boy, that made y'all day, boy. For real.
Oh, that was funny. She said, freeze off, Buster.
Especially Cheapo. Cheapo showed enough ran with it.
I think Cheapo hit the link once it started getting crunk, didn't she?
Yeah, she hit the link. Yeah, she hit the link.
She loves to
Cheapo.
hit the link when it get lit.
Yeah, Cheapo beat with that mess.
That is funny. Oh, that's funny.
But I wonder
Hey,
why.
Marcus. Thank you for tuning in.
I wonder why, like, I don't know. It's like I wonder why when we have these discussions, people get so triggered like that in the chat. I don't know. Like when we
Because
I
talking
don't
about,
know. A lot of
yeah.
people feel like that, though. I think when Nightish was reviewing your channel, it was somebody in the chat that was like, I'm sick of these color codes. Because you mentioned being an Israelite. So,
Wait. So Anton just said that in your chat, color codes.
right, he said it too. But I saw somebody a couple of months ago when Nightish was reviewing your content.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat wrote, I'm sick of these color codes. So I'm just saying, like, a lot of people feel that way for some reason. I don't know why.
I guarantee you it ain't a lot of people. I guarantee you it's probably the same person with different accounts.
No, it is a lot of people, because a lot of people,
No, I'm talking about
when
using that term, the color code.
yeah. But a lot of people get real uncomfortable when you bring race into quote unquote religion, because that's how they understand it, right? And also,
Mm.
you're telling people what they believe their whole life that is untrue. Like, a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people say black doesn't matter, color doesn't matter, all this other stuff. No matter how much evidence you bring them and show them, they're just going to say it doesn't matter. So, which shows that no matter what I prove to you, you're just not going to believe it. Man, people get
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people are very uncomfortable and get uncomfortable when you talk about race and God together.
That's true.
Yeah,
A lot of people,
that's true,
because
man.
and a lot of
Mm-hmm.
black people are more comfortable having white people being the people of God than black people being the people of God.
Mm-hmm.
That's deep.
Yeah.
Damn,
So,
that's deep,
because
man.
even when you're watching the Hebrew Israelite videos, you'll see a consistency. Why you guys always bringing up the color code in all the videos? Because I'll be honest, the camps brought me to the truth, and when I was in the truth,
Mm-hmm.
bro, I watched that faithfully. I would sit there, go to work, come home, watch it, wake up, watch it, take a shower, go to work. I would watch that faithfully, man. Yeah, fuck yeah. But anyway, and you'll hear it all the time. Now the
So
camps
there are
be wrong.
YouTube channels where Hebrew Israelites are just they have their
Teaching.
own channels a
Oh
lot.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Because this
It's
was back in 2013.
it's a lot
This
of
is back.
Hebrews. They just teaching. They're just teaching the Bible. You know.
I'm gonna have to look it up. Look up some.
I
Yeah,
can
Chico
send you
said
some.
that we come to a resolution with the fasting.
What that mean? What kind of
When
resolution?
did we decide? Oh, if we were gonna do it, I guess. Continue doing
Well,
it.
we're gonna do it again this Saturday, again at from 12 p.m. Eastern to 6 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe she was talking about the little debate thing.
Oh,
Was there? I don't think we debated about fasting. We all agreed on that.
Right. No, I was saying when we were in the Discord yesterday, I think.
Oh.
oh.
Um yeah, I agree. Prime said telling people they are a sin because of skin color, right? That's crazy. Sis said, I just think people get triggered by Hebrew Israelites because they finally figured out the truth. The powers that be never wanted the truth out. Yeah, that's true.
Can we go back to? Can we go
Yeah,
back to
go back
prime?
to Prime's. Go back to Prime's comment. Here's another misconception. Go ahead, Hot Sauce. I'll let
Yeah,
you do it.
No, I
yeah.
think he was agreeing with y'all. He was
No, no, no,
calling
no,
out.
no, no. Like,
Oh,
no, he
okay.
said so. Okay, yes, you are going to get punished because of your bloodline. So, which I'm gonna play skin color with bloodline. You are going to get punished because of your skin color and bloodline, just like we got punished because of our skin color or bloodline. Nobody was here during the time when Christ was walking in Jerusalem. Not one person was alive. Yet we are punished to the third and fourth generation for our forefathers. So just like we were punished, and just like we had to been cursed for the sins of our forefathers, they have to go through the same shit.
Well, I'm gonna say, let me intervene. Skin color has nothing to do with it
Well,
because
bloodline.
bloodline, skin color, that's the biggest misconception. It's not about skin color because if you look at the hues of different Hebrew Israelites, it's a vast range of skin color when it comes to Hebrew Israelites. Like there's some
Yeah,
Hebrew
but
Mhm.
Israelite, you know what I'm saying? There are Hebrews like when you're talking about Black, Hispanic, Native American, Indian, there are Hebrew Israelites that are very light. You are who you are because of who your father is. You know the
right.
lineage of your fathers. So we know that Black people, uh, black, the Black race can generate all kinds of skin colors.
Well, hold on. Let
Mhm.
me say this, Freezy. Let me say this because, okay, let's first talk about where does that term come from. You're a sin because your skin color. So, whenever you watch
Yeah.
the YouTube or Hebrew Israelites out on the street or you walking past, they're going to say that white people are going to go to hell because they're white, and they're going to say white people are going to be punished for what they are done. So, to the average listener, it's coming off as an anti race group because they're saying that white people are going to be punished and they're going to get are they sinners, right? They're
Mhm.
not really saying that. What they're really saying is that they're going to get punished for what their forefathers done in their bloodline,
Oh my
but they're
God,
just
just
saying
stop it.
white,
Just stop it. You're going all the way
right?
left for no reason.
No,
Hey,
that is
Going all the way
bro.
true.
left for no reason.
That is no, bro,
I was
bro. That
talking
is
about
true.
bloodline. You was on track, Hot Sauce. You was on track. I
Yeah,
was
but
talking about bloodline.
I'm getting,
Yes.
but
Y'all,
bro,
y'all say
people,
that.
bro. You got. I'm just
Yeah,
saying you
but
got
you
to
said skin color.
understand.
Skin color ain't got nothing to do with it though.
No, but
That-
you gotta
I
understand
was
what I'm
saying something a little
explaining,
bit quicker, but you know
bro.
what I'm saying? He's
I'm
right
just saying
about the
I'm
bloodline.
explaining.
Basically, white people
Right,
are a sin.
But I'm saying bloodline and
right.
skin color is two totally different
What?
things.
You gotta understand. You gotta talk about where it comes from, or why people are saying that. Oh, you guys are just about race and skin. The reason why people are saying that because when you go to New York or Philly or DC, they constantly say white people are going to hell, white people going to be punished, white people
I
going
don't
into
think
slavery.
so.
Yes, they do. In Philly for sure, DC for sure, New York for sure. They will say
Shit, here in
white
Charlotte.
people go to for one West, not IUIC, but one West, SUPK for sure they
So
do
so
that.
so from my experience, right? Because I've been tuned in intricately for a long time. So from my understanding, um there's gonna be a kingdom, a new kingdom established by the Most High God.
Hmm.
And Jesus, who we call Jesus today, will be the ruler of that kingdom. Jesus will. And so in that new kingdom that's established, the
Mhm.
chosen God's chosen people will be the people that will actually enjoy that the kingdom will be for the Israelites. It will be predominantly for the Israelites. Now, that's not to
This
say
one
that,
means people got mad, but I'm
right.
listening. Go ahead.
So now that's not to say that other nationalities won't make it into the kingdom, but they
I
won't
think
make it they won't make it into the kingdom with the same status as an Israelite, right? So,
y'all gonna be surprised how that's gonna look.
well, let me say this, let me finish this. I don't understand how, especially black, quote unquote, so-called black folk have a problem with that, because the Bible gave a prophecy that Esau would rule this kingdom. The Bible gave a prophecy that Esau
The
would rule this
Edomites
kingdom.
died off thousands of years ago.
Well,
I
no,
guess because I feel like as long as I am serving the Lord to the best of my ability, um, and I've been delivered from a lot of strongholds, and I keep Him as the foundation of my life every day. God is gonna honor that, right? Like
no,
I
this is
have
what
to
I'm
give
saying.
a title.
I don't have
I
no
just
problem. Listen, I don't have no problem with what you didn't say nothing wrong just then. What I'm saying is, I don't understand why people have a problem with the Bible stating that the kingdom to come will be for the Israelites. Like, it's all throughout the Bible. Like in
Like,
yeah.
the next to the
They
last
know what
chapter.
it's rooted in,
Let me
man.
finish. Let me finish. I'm gonna let you. I'm
And
gonna
I
let you
am
rock.
proud,
I'm
sis.
gonna let you rock.
I guess
The,
I need to gain more understanding,
well,
you
no,
know.
let me say this. I've brought it up several times on you. I brought it up on your platform. I brought it up on my platform. The next to the
Mm-hmm.
last book in the Bible. The next to the last chapter of Revelations in the Bible. This is the next to the last chapter in the whole book of the Bible. Is
Oh,
Revelations chapter 21. It talks about the
okay.
12 gates, the 12 gates to heaven. They're going to be 12 gates to heaven, and on each gate are the names
Three.
of the tribes
Yeah.
of the Israelites. On each gate is the name of the 12 tribes of Israel. The kingdom of heaven is predominantly for the Israelites. It said that the first it will be the 144,000 elect, and then it will be the 1/3 that will make it in, the 1/3 Israelites that will make it in. And then after that,
Mm-hmm.
and those are the people that will actually be ruling that kingdom. So I don't
Okay.
under, so I don't understand, if you know if you're an Israelite, if you know you're Israelite through prophecy, why
Mm-hmm.
would you have a problem with that? God is giving you a gift. All you got to do is make sure you make it there. That's it.
but the
Right.
All
thing is,
right,
I don't
I'm
think
just
it's that
gonna
I have a
say,
problem, but it doesn't mean that every other race is
I'm gonna
to deem them to hell is to
No, but we didn't say
say
that.
that their fate is hell. Well, hot sauce did. I
no,
thought.
no,
listen.
no,
Hot
hold
sauce,
on,
hot sauce
freezing.
knows this. Other races will make it into heaven, but they're going to be servants.
Hold on,
They're
freezing,
going to be
freezing. I
servants.
think,
All right. Oh my
I think
God.
you're
Okay.
missing the point, because I'm not describing what the Bible was saying.
Why did you
I'm
bring
describing what you will see on YouTube. This wasn't a Bible issue.
Oh,
I
okay,
was
gotcha, gotcha,
describing.
gotcha.
I was describing what
You talking about some selected camps that say that.
I'm talking about what you will see on YouTube and what you will see if you walk down the streets of Philly, DC, and New York. That is for sure. You will see them screaming and saying white man is going to hell. You'll see them screaming that you're going to go to slavery and all this extra for in these three cities
But that's
for
true
sure.
though. That's not
But
that's not
let me
Mm-hmm.
finish.
false.
Let me, because this is not
Yeah.
about Bible. I'm just saying that where does that sentiment come? Where's that
Yeah.
sentiment come from? So
And that's what I was
that's what,
gonna say. This is what people
yeah.
are reading, that y'all not getting, that we actually, like, everybody sees that this is coming from some type of subtle racism somewhere down the line.
No, it's not. It's coming from the Bible.
Just chill out, chill out. It definitely is. So first of all, it was started
Hold on, man.
by
You
an
ain't got to tell me
ex-slave,
to
right?
chill out, man. God damn,
I'm
dog.
talking, bro. I'm
I
talking.
understand that, but
So
watch
I'm
your
just trying to let you,
tone. Oh,
because
no,
you
what's
think
saying? I'm
that.
not a child. Okay, I could be
Nigga, I'm
quiet, but
saying
don't.
chill out, bro.
Okay, but see, you still now
Yo,
you
see now
insisting on it.
so now you
But just saying now you
you acting.
insisting on telling me to chill out. Come on, dog.
Bro, I'm in the middle of talking. You're talking. I'm asking you to chill out. So actually, I'm like, now chill out because I'm losing my point.
Prime. Look
God
at me, Prime.
damn.
This freezer, Prime.
Yo, can I continue?
I've just said take a deep breath. This be Prime. We cool,
Bro,
right?
cause you trying to interrupt me with some stuff that wasn't even what I was talking about, bro.
We cool. But Prime, we cool, right?
Yeah,
Take
we
a
cool, dog. Can I talk?
Everybody chill. Freezy, let him
Damn.
finish, please. Freezy, please let him
Yeah,
finish.
Because I'm
because
trying to explain to y'all where it's
Please,
coming from.
please.
You don't see it.
Freezy, please let him finish.
It does
I'm
come from
asking,
subtle racism, dog.
please,
It comes from a damn. Who was the dude who created it? An ex-slave, right? And yes, it does sound like it would be perfect sense for us to have some type of hope. Yeah, it feels good to know that you're the chosen one, right? All that shit there, that shit fluffs down, it fluffs up, feels good, bro. But at the end of the day, just like when One West became it became almost as big as the regular Hebrew Israelites. One West teaches that yes, you're the devil if you are white and all that other shit.
Yep, that's
a lot of people started going with that side. A lot of people want to feel that type of way. And to be straight up, bro, yes, because y'all are racist. That's why you and other people, y'all keep saying that. Why can't we then have pride in our lineage? No, there's nothing wrong with it. But y'all think that the belief that you're better than other people is where the problem is. And you can have it.
So I want to say this. When I was talking, bro, you interrupted me like 3 times. And not one time did I tell you to chill out like that. Disrespectfully, bro. Hold on, Hot Sauce, let me do this.
No, wait,
Hot Sauce, you're intervening when you don't have to.
We're all Israelites.
Hold on, Hot Sauce, chill. Hot Sauce, just chill. Hot Sauce, please, I'm begging you.
Yeah, it was. I think they should. Yeah, they should settle it because it was them.
You're just making it worse. Just chill.
You're making it freezy. You're making it worse. We're all Israelites.
Hot Sauce, come on, bro.
Bro, we can't fight in public.
Hot Sauce. I'm not about to do nothing, bro.
Okay, but he's just speaking to him because it's.
Hot
I
Sauce.
think
I'm not gonna do nothing, bro.
I think they'll be okay.
All I'm saying is that when I was talking, I just wanted to point out. So for future references, bro, you interrupted me like 3 times, and not one time did I say, bro, chill out, bro, chill. I ain't come at you like that.
I interrupted you.
Yes, you interrupted. You interrupted me like 3 times while I was talking.
Gentlemen, we are all Israelites. It looks dysfunctional.
I know that
now.
Hot Sauce.
Can we have this conversation behind closed doors?
But interrupting him and adding to it, it's gonna be more people talking over each other.
Can we have a conversation behind closed doors?
I promise, Hot Sauce. I'm not disrespecting Prime. I'm cool with Prime. I'm just pointing out when I was talking, he interrupted me like 3 times as well, and not one time did I come at him like that. That's all I was saying.
I just got have this conversation behind.
That's all I was saying.
But gentlemen, can we have this conversation behind closed doors?
Yes, Hot Sauce. Yes.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. Can we just have that conversation because we all Hebrew Israelites need to be on one accord.
But if Freezy wants to talk to him about something, or Prime wants to talk to Freezy about something, I feel like they should be able to do that. If Freezy is saying you get what I'm saying?
Behind closed doors.
But what I'm saying is you can't really control what Freezy wants to do.
But I don't mean no harm. You know what I'm saying? Like even when Prime told me to chill out, I told him I didn't like that, his tone and stuff. But then he insisted on telling me to chill out. Guess what I did? I got quiet. Cause I'm on Mo's channel. I'm on Mo's channel. But Prime, I'm surprised because Prime know me. You don't talk to me like that, dog. I would never talk to you like that. I ain't never talked to you like that. Never.
Nah, I had to get that out, bro. Cause y'all just kept going left with
That's
shit.
fine, but you can get it out without disrespect. Listen, I'm very big on respect.
And then when I'm talking, I'm getting interrupted too.
So, gentlemen, this is not something to be. Gentlemen, no, guys, gentlemen, this is not what we're supposed to be doing right now.
How so? You making it worse by making it seem like
I'm not. No, guys, we're not supposed to be doing this. We're not.
Do what I'm saying. Right? Prime, when he be on my channel, many times Prime have trolled on my channel. He have derailed the conversation. He done cussed out motherfuckers on I'm sorry, people on my channel. I ain't never came at Prime like that. Never. That's why I'm so surprised.
This is for the
Hey,
back
never
chat.
came back proud
Well,
like that. Never.
I had it down. Go ahead and let you know how I felt, bro.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't want no interruption in it.
for future references, when you dealing with Freezy, let me know how you feel respectfully. Don't do that. Real.
I was trying to, but you started interrupting me,
Okay, bro. All
and I
right.
needed to get it out. And me not
So
getting it out was pissing me off.
we all get pissed off, Prime, but I don't come at you like that. You don't think when I be running my show, I get pissed off when my show getting derailed and all that? You don't think I get pissed off, dog? Okay, then.
I don't know, but I don't know when I derailed your show, honestly.
Yeah, okay, bro.
I
Anyway,
really
listen.
don't remember any of that.
I know you don't. But this is what I'm saying. It don't matter. What I'm saying is this, as far as to your point, right? As far as to your point. 99% of the time, 99% of the time, what you hear as far as Israelites teaching, it comes directly from the Bible, right? It comes directly from the Bible. So if you think, if your opinion is that what you're hearing from them is racist, well, guess what? Now you're going to have to ask yourself, are some elements in the Bible racist? Because
so that's what I believe that y'all fucked up at. But go ahead.
Hold on. See, didn't you just interrupt? Hold on, Mo. Didn't he just interrupt me?
Well, I thought you were done. You paused.
Now, did I just say, Mo? Did I just say, chill out, bro?
Hey, you paused.
You did not.
Come on, dog. That's what I'm saying, Prime.
What's wrong? Like, what did you get upset because of what they were saying before you hit the link, or is it because of what they said, or was it because
I'm gonna be straight up, Freezy? You really fucked you. You really pissed me off that one day. I ain't gonna lie. When you try to use the Bible to justify being a mixed person is being an abomination. That really pissed me off. So I guess that's where it's coming. Be straight up.
Okay, well, guess what? You should have said that when you was telling me to chill out. You should have just told the truth.
That's what I was trying to get to.
We could have dealt with that though.
I had to take a step by step.
You ain't got to take no steps of disrespect though. That's all I'm telling you.
It's not disrespecting from me tell you to chill out. That wasn't.
Gentlemen, is this really
necessary? But you take it as disrespecting.
Okay,
cool,
here's the thing. I never said. Listen, I never said a mixed race person is an abomination. Now, if you can pull up, that was
at the end of the stream.
Okay, if you can pull up any footage where I said a mixed race person is an abomination, I'll give you $500.
What's the?
I'll give you $500.
What's the stream where you was?
I think
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was at.
But I don't know if he said that.
Listen,
but I remember.
Hold on. You didn't say it verbatim, but you did.
Say what I see. This is very important.
You try to use the Bible to just ain't that what it say in the Bible?
But the reason why this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
It was like 3 months ago, sis. I think.
Wait. This is what I'm saying.
Remember that.
It's very important that when you represent what somebody said, represent them accurately, because it's other people. Hot sauce. Don't I always say this? These shows aren't for us on the panel. These shows are for the people watching. Don't I always say that, hot sauce?
Yes, but Freezy welcomes Europeans to his channel.
That's a fact.
That doesn't fit his brand.
Right. So I'm trying to figure out what you're saying.
It was a whole damn show.
Bro, I'm on most shows, bro. I've been to most of his shows. I've been on more of his shows than even you. And he ain't never said that's not his brand.
Hot Sauce has been on my show more than anybody.
Yeah, that's not Freezy, bro. That's not.
So I'm trying to figure out why you doing this. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm gonna bring it back up. I'm gonna bring it up.
No, I got $500. No, I got $500 for you. You want this money?
Yeah, he didn't, bro.
Yeah, I know how to shut all that down because I know I didn't say that.
But yeah, that's not his brand. That he's welcoming more people because I've had arguments with non-FBAs on his thing. and he stuck up for them.
Do you know how
So
many mixed Israelites it is?
Yeah, because the other
That don't even make
brothers
no
are mixed
sense.
Israel. The other brothers are
It
mixed
was the
Israelite
one we was talking about, Timothy,
all
right?
the time.
Yeah.
That don't even make no sense. Do you know how many mixed Israelites it is? That don't make no
Yeah,
sense.
What's the one?
Yeah,
What
man,
was the
that's
one about that we was talking about Timothy at the
Exactly.
end?
yeah, that's not, bro. That I mean, maybe y'all need to have a discussion behind whatever to get personal issues out of the way. But he's never said that mixed Israelites are abomination on the channel. He's never said anything
Let me,
close to that.
let
Not
me
even
tell y'all
close to
something.
that.
When it come to
There
Prime,
was.
everybody know I ain't show Prime nothing but respect. Every time I end my show, I show his commercial. Every
Yeah, you
time.
do.
Every
He never.
time,
Here's
dog.
a question. So
Yeah.
wouldn't most of us
Don't
be an
nobody treat you like
abomination
that.
here? Because I got
Bruh,
different.
I
I'm mixed
remember.
too.
We
Isaiah,
all
my
remember
older
this.
son.
We all remember when you said
No,
this.
I don't remember that. I don't remember him
You don't
saying that. But
remember.
I
You
was
don't remember. You don't remember the show.
Prime,
Talking about Timothy.
let me finish before you get upset, okay? I'm being fair. I remember that show where you were asking him questions, like y'all was going verse for verse. Like Freezy was making accurate points, you were making accurate points.
No, it
But
wasn't that show.
I
It
don't
wasn't that
remember
one.
that statement. I'm not saying it wasn't said. I just don't remember it.
It wasn't that show. It wasn't that one.
But
Okay.
what part of I got $500? All he got to do is just share the screen.
But
He
I
act
mean,
like
but the
he
thing
act
about
like
it
he
is,
know what he talking about. So just
but
I'm
the,
Yeah,
a
I'm
I'm a
gonna get
cash
it
app you. Listen, I'm a
it's
cash app you $500. Why is we even talking about speculation? I got money.
all right.
yeah, but I mean, but no, this is not speculation. He's never said it's a sin or something to marry outside your race. He never said that the products of an interracial
Oh
marriage
my
is a
god.
public. We never even had even conversations remotely near that.
Yeah, I got money, hot sauce. Do you hear what I said?
Yeah, but you never said it, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Let the money talk though.
So, but anyway, moving forward. So when it's and then a lot of times people get a lot of things messed up. So even in the Bible, when it says "Don't marry the Hittite," "Don't marry the what," they're black.
Right. I would have
Like
said that.
the Hittites were Africans,
Ruth,
right?
Ruth.
Chico, stop.
Hold on. Wait, Mo. Didn't I even say one of the books in the Bible was named Ruth? And Ruth was a Moabite. She wasn't even an Israelite.
We was talking
Yeah.
about her, right? What show was that?
Okay, so if we was talking about
That's the
about
thing I'm
her,
talking about.
But you
Yeah.
kept saying that the reason is because she was the baby went to the Hebrew Israelites, so she wasn't shit.
no.
Basically, she
I
didn't matter.
listen. You said that I said mixed people are an abomination.
Somebody asked you what are mixed people are a sin or some shit like that in the chat, and then it was like at the end of the show. Then you put up a Bible verse, and I already knew which one it was gonna be, so I went to it too. And then you was like, "There it is. It's in the
Wait,
Bible."
wait,
Ain't it?
what? Ruth is not
I
a
can't
mixed
remember
person.
that
Hold on.
line.
No, wait, Mo. Ruth is not a mixed person, though. What is you talking
No,
about?
no, she's not. She's not a mixed person,
Right.
but the baby was. But you was trying to. We was talking about something else.
No, but hold on. The baby is an Israelite, though. So what is you talking about?
Yeah, I know because of the father.
So
But
did
you
I
was
say that? So did I say the baby was an abomination or the baby was a
no, you're
sin?
saying that she didn't matter because
Bro,
Yeah,
she
you
Ruth
done
wasn't
doesn't
switched up.
matter.
like the whole
This shit up
baby
so.
because the
You done
baby
switched this
was.
shit up so much, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
No,
How
no,
did I
no.
switch
But
it up?
Ruth doesn't matter, and
You
Ruth
said
is not mixed. The baby is mixed, but the baby is an Israelite, like
Right.
Timothy,
So you
right?
just contradicted
yes. You're saying
yourself.
that
Yeah.
she didn't know. You're saying that she didn't matter because she wasn't an Israelite. Like she was prepared. The baby was prepared to be with the
That's
Israelites.
not saying that, but that's not saying that mixed people ain't shit. She wasn't mixed.
She was not mixed, bro. What are you
Hold on,
talking
hold on. I
about?
wasn't saying that Freezy said that mixed people wasn't shit.
Yes,
I'm
you
not saying
did.
that.
You didn't say
I'm
that, bro.
saying
You
that what
You
you
didn't.
did
said
say
was that
that.
you said that you used. I was mad at you for using the Bible to justify mixed people being an abomination or a sin. That's
But
where
when
that's
did
where my
he? Okay,
frustration
but
came from. When you was just flying off the handle one day,
when did
and
he
I think
call
you
Ruth
remember
an
it too. I was like,
abomination?
yo,
But he never called Ruth abomination. He never called Timothy abomination. He never said mixed people are abomination. He said that Ruth was a Moabite and Timothy
which is
was
not a
an
Hebrew, right?
Israelite.
Yeah.
Was it because his father's an Israelite? That is true. But when did he ever say they're
Right, and the
abomination?
baby was hold on. This whole time I was saying that she didn't matter because they was preparing the baby to be under the Hebrew Israelites.
But when did he call her? When did he call Ruth an abomination?
I didn't say that he called Ruth specifically an abomination.
So
First
where's
of
this
all,
thing about?
First of all, I didn't call no mixed people. I didn't call nobody. I didn't call nobody an abomination. I didn't call mixed people an abomination. I ain't called Chinese people an abomination, which is what Japanese. I didn't call nobody an abomination. So I'm trying to figure out where you
brought
even
up the
get
verse
that
where it
from.
says not to mix with. You brought up the verse where it says not to mix with other tribes or some shit like that. I forgot exactly what verse it was.
Okay.
And then he was like, "There you go, right?"
Okay.
But
okay.
those tribes were black, bro.
Okay. Here it is. Let me say this, Ruth. How could Ruth be no? Wait. Here's the thing. I want more love.
Timothy. That's where we was at. Timothy.
Wait.
We was arguing
I
about
want
Timothy.
more love to answer this. How can Ruth be nobody when a book in the Bible was named after her?
Right.
Okay, and here's another thing. Ruth was not an Israelite. She's a Moabite. But Ruth she's talked about and she's highly recognized because of her conduct, and she chose to obey God and Israelite culture. She chose to be loyal to Israelite culture and obey Israelite culture. And she was a very loyal and obedient woman to God and Israelite. She chose to follow the customs of Israelites that God laid down for the Israelites. Now, she did end up having sex with Boaz, and Boaz ended up marrying her. Right, because of her loyalty and how much of a good worker she was in the cornfields and everything. She was one of the best cornfield workers and everything, best servants. And so
she is the grand. Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead,
bro. She is the
chill
grandmother.
Chill out, households. I'm just playing.
She is the grandmother of the greatest king that we have ever had. And my point is this, but the point I want to say is this: Prime. One West SUPK, they say that kind of stuff, and just because Freezy used the same scripture doesn't mean he had the same belief as SUPK. I think you're putting that on him, and I don't think that's fair, bro. If we being honest, man, when you heard on the internet or when you talk to One West people or
if somebody people, that's not how it happened, Pastor, bro.
No, but I'm just saying,
bro. Just chill out.
I'm just saying. Right, you're putting that on Freezy.
That's not chill out. I'm literally talking about what happened, like during the show, right? And I'm gonna find it, dog. I'm gonna find it. Don't worry.
Oh, let me ask you. Wait, because this is getting crazy. I've been. Let me put my $500 back in my pocket because this ain't going.
Nah.
You can say more love. Some of it.
I got you, Bob. I will send you.
Okay. Cheapo. So Cheapo said, "Hot sauce. Why don't you have a black wife?"
Because when I asked Cheapo to marry me, she said no.
Oh, Cheapo.
Okay, so let me ask Prime a question. Did Boaz end up marrying Ruth? Are you there, Prime? I can't get you to talk now, Caleb.
But you can't hear me.
So did Boaz did Boaz end up marrying Ruth? Hello?
Can you hear me?
I hear you now. I'm asking you a question. Did Boaz end up marrying Ruth?
Yeah.
Okay. Did Boaz end up having sex with Ruth and getting her pregnant?
Yes.
And once they had the baby, did they order for the baby to go to Naomi for her to raise?
Yes.
So what did I say wrong?
That even though I mean, it is what it is. You was proving your point on it, honestly. It is what it is. Like, even though she got a whole name in the Bible and shit, like, man, they worried about the baby being under the Hebrew
Bro,
Israelites, man. You know what
you
I'm
had a
saying?
flashback. You had a
They worried about the
flashback, bro.
babies being under the Hebrew
What
Israelites,
house
not
songs?
her ass.
No, we like I'm telling you, bro. When you were talking about that situation in a totally different context, when you said that verse, it gave him a flashback of when he was hearing One West, SUPK, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You were putting stuff on Freezy that Freezy never
So
said because of the
so here's
experience in
the
the
thing.
past.
I've
That's
actually been
crazy,
a part of
man.
camps, bro. I've actually been in the camp before, right?
Yeah,
So I kind of
I'm
got like
sure.
hands on. I got hands on like experience with it. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
Right.
And even
Yes,
then, I
sir.
saw like some underlining, of what I was
Yeah,
trying to
but Prime,
express, what I was talking
my
about.
point is this. My point is this, Prime. The stuff you experienced at the camp that you didn't like, when Freezy was talking about the same topics, maybe those feelings and emotions came up. But Freezy was talking about it in a very different context. And what it seems like is that you were putting that
This is like a
experience
good
on
lawyer,
Freezy, and Freezy wasn't. I'm a great lawyer, and Freezy wasn't anywhere near. I mean, let's be honest, bro. It was a flashback. It was a
right?
flashback.
Okay, all right.
First, I had $500,
I appreciate no. It's still up there, Freeze, because I'm gonna show it to you,
and
dog.
then,
And we
and
all
then,
gonna
hold on, and
see. Y'all gonna remember.
I'm gonna tell you how nice I am with the bet. I didn't even say if you can't produce it, if I proved you wrong, you owe me. I ain't even say that. You owe
Oh,
me
you
five hundred
500
dollars.
then. That's
No,
cool.
no, because I ain't gonna do you like that. Because I know you gonna end up owing me 500, but I ain't gonna do you like that. But
You
here's the
think
here.
though? It's
I
the
know you
same
will,
one. I
but
was like, you read it too. You was like, what show was that when I said that? Yo, we sound a little ignorant, but I feel you though. You was like, ignorant? Nah, I ain't ignorant. You said some shit like that. It was that show right there.
okay, well, pull up the clip if you know. That's what I'm saying. Like, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. We just went through the whole story of Ruth. The same story that you had a problem with, and you admitted that that is the actual facts. What happened, the chain of events. So
Oh,
I'm trying to figure out, what do you have a problem? Why do you have a problem with me when this is exactly what the Bible say?
Bro, I
bro,
told
it
you
ain't
already.
I don't personally have a problem with you. I'm talking about the Hebrew. I was explaining why the Hebrew Israelite, why people have a problem with the Hebrew Israelites. A lot of people do, right? And I was explaining the racial undertones, right? And then I brought up examples with even you or other people that's in the chat. I brought up examples of everybody, right? And then I started to bring up, like, well, yeah, I needed to do it. I needed to finally tell you about it. About that time when we was talking about, we brought up that verse. You
Okay,
know what I'm
can
saying?
we
So,
get to the nitty gritty? Can you just tell the true Prime on why you have a problem? Your daddy, you said before
what?
that your daddy white. Didn't you say that?
Nigga, my dad ain't white. Well, yeah,
What your
something might as
daddy
well
is?
be. He mixed, yeah.
Your daddy, your daddy's daddy is white.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's probably why you're a little sensitive. I mean, I'm okay with that, bro, but I ain't finna disrespect you. You know what I'm saying? You cool. I'm cool with you. You know, that's all I'm saying. Like, I think
I mean, it's not, that's why I'm more,
I'm kind of agreeing. I'm agreeing with Hot Sauce. I think that you've heard some verbiage that really done got up underneath your skin and it bothers you. And I said earlier, even to Mo in Urban Lounge, that there is a small percentage of Hebrew Israelites, the way they carry themselves and the way they go about doing things, it could be considered in poor taste. Didn't I say
okay.
that, Mo?
And I've explained plenty of times that I hate racism more than anything on this earth.
Oh,
I hate
okay,
that shit.
okay. So me, here's the thing. I don't I don't go out my way to just be racist to somebody. I don't do that. Just like Hot Sauce said, even on my platform, I even say, I say anybody can hit the link. I don't show no type of prejudice. You know what I'm saying? No, nothing. Anybody, I can have a conversation with anybody. right? But I think the only problem is that I believe the Bible. I read the Bible, I study the Bible, and I say exactly what the Bible say. Now, me and you just went through the story of Ruth, and after she had her child, right? After she had her son, Boaz ordered for Naomi, who was an Israelite, to raise this boy. This is factual. They did not allow Ruth to raise the boy, to be in care of this son. They made Naomi the mother. They considered her the mother of this boy. Now, I didn't do that. That's in the Bible. But guess what? That's in the same Bible that all the churches got. That all the churches got in America, across seas. This is in the same Bible, right? But so I don't understand what the problem is, because you brought up Ruth. Well, I actually brought up Ruth, and then you expounded on that. But I don't understand what that is. But I do want to
Because
say this.
it's still interpretation, dog. It's still interpretation.
But how is that interpretation when
day.
you just agreed that Boaz did give the child up to Naomi? You agreed to that. That's not no interpretation.
I mean, that's true. I'm talking about most of the other
Right.
things that are in the Bible. That's why
Hold on.
the number one thing I've always said is doctrine is the problem with the Hebrew Israelites.
But I want to say this. Could you just admit, we ain't even got to do the money thing, because we know. Can you just admit I never said mixed people are an abomination? Could you just admit that?
I can admit that you didn't say verbatim, but you did pull up a verse.
Bruh. Well, okay, hold on, Prime. I have a question.
To justify leaning towards that.
Oh, I have a question. Is there a verse that says mixed people are an abomination? Because I've never read that in the Bible.
Me neither. That's why I know I ain't never pull up no verse like that.
So that's my question. I've never heard a verse like that.
I'm trying to figure out what is Prime on tonight, dog. You know what I'm saying? What is?
No, I get it. I get it. Like, I get it. Right? You're raised black. You grow up black. You find this thing that is the truth. It makes sense. It's historically accurate. And then now somewhere in your bloodline doesn't exactly fit. I would be sensitive too. So I get it. I would be sensitive too. But at the end of the day, right? Whether you're Gentile or Jew, Gentiles can be grafted in. Does the Bible not say that?
And not only that, you can follow the law, statutes, and commandments too.
Yeah.
I don't understand what the problem. You can follow the law, statutes, and commandments.
That's part of being grafted in, right? That's part of being grafted in. So whether Jew or Gentile, you can be grafted in because Paul was sent for the Gentiles. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I do know. I get it, because the camps be hard. I get it. But if I was in your situation, I'd be sensitive too. But, I mean, we can't be, what I experienced in one situation, I can't be blaming other people who have nothing to do with that situation. But I think that's what's happening here.
Here's the thing, though, Hot Sauce. I'm not all against, I'm not 100% against Israelites being a little militant when it comes to being out in the street, because their life is in danger, man. Like, I
get that. But I'm just saying, but this particular instance about mixed, right? This particular instance mixed. I get it. Like, I see both sides. But I mean, I know you never said that, and there's no scripture about that. But I get being around One West at SUPK, I get why he would be sensitive about it, because they are a little bit racist. They take the doctrine too far.
Here's the thing. ISUPK does not represent the majority of Israelites in America.
We're not saying, nobody's saying that. We're just saying that.
I'm not saying it to you. I'm just saying everybody that's listening. I stated earlier, there's over 1 million accounted for Israelites in America. 1 million. And that small number, like ISUPK or something, just because they, they're very visible. Well, they don't really make video. They're not as visible as they used to be. But
yeah. Back in the day, they were really
back in the day, they was real visible. But they kind of glid to the background a little bit. But what I'm saying is, if you really was around Hebrew Israelite communities, you would know most Hebrew Israelite communities are nothing like what you see on those viral videos on YouTube.
Right. Most communities are actually reclusive, right? They like to be quiet. They like to be
They're very
quiet.
quiet, and they they all about teaching. That's it, just teaching.
And living off grid, like Pastor Dow, living off grid, Hebrew Nation building, right? They're quiet, just doing their own things in productions. Ron
Right.
Dawson making movies, right?
But hold on, Hot Sauce, I do want to say this. You still there, Mo? Mo done fixed her something to eat. Mo, you still there? But how Mo gonna walk away from my own show? But this is what I want to say. What I don't understand is this. I don't understand when we talk about the kingdom to come, the kingdom that the Israelites are to inherit, right? I don't understand why there's a problem.
Because people want equality, bro. People want equality.
What I'm saying, the Bible, so it's like you don't know what that actually.
Okay.
People want equality. Like, so for example, right? This kingdom is for the Gentiles, right? So everything is organized and are designed for the Gentiles, right?
Exactly.
If you're a Gentile,
but they don't have a problem with that though, Hot Sauce. That's what I'm talking about.
But brother, if I'm a Gentile and I'm hearing this shit, I'm gonna have a huge problem.
No, what I'm saying is, we're living in modern day kingdom right now, and nobody is speaking against how this thing is going today.
You mean niggas, you mean black people, right? You mean black people, right? Are we talking about black people? Because if I'm a Gentile, I'm gonna prefer this over the Israelite kingdom.
No, listen, I'm talking about somebody like Prime right now. He has a problem with how the Bible describes the kingdom to come, but
I don't have a problem with how the Bible describes.
Do you have a problem with
people's interpretation?
Do you have a problem with this modern day kingdom on how it's going right now, the kingdom that we living in?
Yeah, of course I do.
What you got a problem with?
It's ungodly. It's wild.
Do you have a problem that the only way to be a damn president of the United States is if you're white?
That's not necessarily true.
See,
that is very true,
bro.
No,
we can't. That's what I'm saying. But see, when he respond like that, that's why I know he FOS.
What's that?
Full of.
Oh, okay. Bro, Obama has.
So I'm full of shit now.
I said FOS.
That's like the dumbest shit. You got to be white. The only way you can be white is become a president. Tell me, can you explain that to me?
We know anybody can.
President if
listen,
you're
white. Bro. Now you acting like you just don't know what the hell going on.
Bro, what president hasn't been white?
I'm curious.
Well, but what president hasn't been white?
I mean, if you want to go to what we learn and what we teach each other, that we've had black presidents before. And then not even counting Obama.
Obama is not black. Obama's not even.
Okay, Obama's not black. See, there we go.
He's not. He's not a Hebrew. He's not a Hebrew.
That man daddy is African.
And then y'all want to get mad at me, and I look like the bad guy, and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Wait. Prime. I know you're not doing this. We done had 47 presidents, and you can't see the pattern, dog. And everybody want always throw Obama in there, and you can't see the pattern, dog. That's what I'm saying. These conversations be so disingenuous, dog.
So he was Indian. What is it? Like what is that?
Hold on. Let me.
Where does the dark features come from?
All right, so first of all, let's get something. Let's please be accurate. Obama is not a descendant of slaves. His ancestors did not build the White House. His ancestors did not build.
You talking about like that? Oh, I got you now. Yo, I don't think of black like that though. I think of black, but
he's not
like in the global, because we get treated the same globally no matter what. right?
But
This
but but
fucking
but
that
there's
Ukraine shit
there's a
kind of
reason
proved
why
that.
there's
You know what I'm
tribes.
saying?
There's reason why there's tribes, and then his mom is half white, so he does have white. There hasn't been one president that does not have white bloodline in them.
Wait,
And
his
he's
mom is
related to
half
Bush.
white. What the other race his
His
mom
mom is
is?
full.
There's
His
barely
mom is
even
full
one
white.
black
His
person who
mom is
doesn't have a
full white.
white bloodline in them.
His mother
Right.
is full
What the
white.
fuck?
Obama's mother is full white, and his daddy is full-blooded East African.
Yes.
Okay, that's not black enough.
See
But
what I'm
he's
saying?
not.
But see,
But
this what I'm,
Ethiopian isn't black.
wait,
Ethiopians aren't
hold on,
black.
hot sauce,
Eritreans aren't
Do
black.
you see what I mean, hot sauce?
Yeah, this is a problem.
Somalians are black. Okay, all right.
No, but because
Okay.
with the problem
All
with
right.
the problem is if Americans are really like that, then we should Black Americans should have a story from slavery to the White House.
Man, they don't care about Black Americans. You see how Prime talking?
Yeah, see that's the problem. That's the problem.
They don't
It's not
care.
that
Okay.
it's not the fact that we are racist. It's the fact that the world. And you know what, I'm going to say this: Black people are treated the same.
This is some nigga shit for real.
Africans every time
You need to be on Chaotic Truth channel.
bro,
Okay,
every time ADOS stands up for their culture, the whole damn world have a problem. A Nigerian can be like, I'm Nigerian, I'm from this tribe, I speak this language, and I'm not Kenyan, I'm not South African, I'm Nigerian, and I'm from the Delta, and this is my tribe. Nobody has a problem with that. But when we say no, we
Hey, hot
ADOS,
sauce.
the
What
world
are you in hot?
goes
What are
crazy.
you in China? What they call you in China?
American.
They don't call you black.
Nope, they call me American.
So
outside of America, Black Americans are categorized as American.
Can I say this? Can I say this?
Yeah, it's something like
when white people exemplify nationalism, I don't get mad at. What's going on, Marcus? When I see white people, a certain when I see groups of white people exemplify nationalism, I do not have a problem with that.
Italians will tell you they're not white, they're Italian. Jewish will tell you they're not white, they're Jewish. They will tell you that shit.
Listen, not only that.
not true.
Listen, not only that.
Oh man, come on.
Last week in the White House, when Zelensky was in the living room, it was a random blogger. I don't even think he was a reporter. He was like a blogger, dog, telling this dude, man, when you come in our house, you need to put a suit on. That's how proud they is to be white. And Prime up here talking about, oh, yeah, black people can be president.
Yeah,
and Somalis, Ethiopians.
Why are we so worried about everybody else anyway? God,
no,
damn.
but the point is just that it seems a problem when we declare our nationality, our independence. Somalis will say they're not African, they're Somali.
Y'all don't even know we have our own flag.
Ethiopians will say they're not African, they're Ethiopian. And Italians for sure will say they're not white, they're Italian.
Hey, hot sauce, what do our flag look like? What's the national black flag?
We're not allowed to have idols, brother. We're not allowed to build idols.
See, never mind. All right, cool.
We're separate. Holy. We're a holy nation. Separate.
So you saying a national black flag?
Yeah, we have a flag that symbolizes.
First of all, hold on. First of all, it's not a national black flag. It's
what's it called?
It's a Pan-African flag.
No, it's not a Pan-African flag.
Okay.
But anyway,
show me a national black flag then.
Hold on,
I got you, bro. I got you.
Yo, show me a national black flag.
Don't follow the.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat.
Hold on 1 second, Freezy.
Don't fall for the national black flag.
We are a holy nation. What does holy mean? Separate,
okay.
apart. We don't do what the Gentiles do. Gentiles have flags, right?
No, he's talking about this Black American heritage flag.
Yeah. But we're not black. We are Israelites. We're not black. We're Israelites, and we set apart. What unites us is the law, statutes, and commandments.
No,
right?
what I'm saying is, and I stand corrected, Prime. See, I know how to say I'm wrong. There is a Black American heritage flag.
There you go. Thank you.
No. Listen, I know when to say I was wrong, I was mistaken, right? But what Hot Sauce said still stands true. Who is finna recognize a black flag?
We can. We should. A lot of us don't know about it.
No, we shouldn't. We're not supposed to do what the
That's
Gentiles
crazy,
do.
dog.
That's the trick bag, man. We're not supposed to have a king. We're supposed
So,
to be different. When you see Israelites, it's different from the rest of the world, right?
so
We're
is
supposed
hold
to
on,
be different.
Prime. So is black a so is black a race? Is black so is black a nationality?
It's not a nationality. It's a race of people. Yeah.
So if it's not a
It's cultures
nationality,
involved
why do we have a flag?
to represent our culture and the own shit that we went through that others haven't. We continue to.
Your brother's
So
lost. Your
so
brother's lost.
Ain't this what y'all was talking about just now?
Nope, I wasn't.
Ain't this what y'all
No, I
want?
was not. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
no, we wasn't talking about
I just said
that.
that nation building, nation building the Hebrew Israelite way, right? We're not supposed to have. When you look at our nation, it's not supposed to look the same as the other nations. We're a holy people. We're separated, right? We have laws, statute, commandments, and the feast days, right? We're not even supposed to have a king because, well, before we weren't supposed because the Most High was supposed to be our king. Right,
Wait,
we're a nation of priests.
let's ask Prime this.
No, I'm gonna ask y'all a question. I need to ask
Wait,
y'all
hold
a
on,
question.
Prime. I was just talking.
I got you.
Did God have a chosen people?
There are people that he chose, yes.
Are they
He chose us
still
to make an
living?
example of.
Are they still living today?
Yes, they are.
So is it racist for me to show favoritism to one set of people and not everybody else?
Well, technically, that's
It
not true.
would be systematically, yes, but I'm not trying to think. I'm not trying to think on that scale.
Why not?
But hold on, but hold on. The Most High doesn't show favoritism. Israel is supposed to be a light unto the Gentiles. Through Israel, Gentiles supposed to find their way to the Most High. So there was never quote unquote favoritism. We were ordained to be the light unto the world, unto the Gentiles.
Listen, it is
See,
favoritism.
that makes a
Man.
lot more sense.
Just
Yeah.
call it for what it is. It's favoritism. God showed favoritism
Nah, that's
to the
racism.
listen.
That is racist.
Listen, God showed favoritism to the lineage of of Jacob's lineage. He showed favoritism to that lineage.
How so? Where's the favoritism, brother? Where is it at? Because I don't see it.
All right.
Right? We're supposed to be a light unto the world. We're supposed to bring the Gentiles to the Most High. Right? That is a responsibility. That's not a favoritism. And what I'm looking at right now, the Gentiles are looking. They're sitting mighty fine. They're sitting finer than we are right now. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
Right? We've been through 2,000 years of slavery. They haven't.
Okay. So let me see. So Mo, you back, Mo?
Yeah, I'm here. I was gonna see if Marcus wanted to say anything. What were you gonna say?
No, I was just listening to you guys. You guys having a good conversation.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So I wanted to share my screen.
Okay.
Let me see. I wanted to share my screen. Here we go. Could you share that screen, Mo Love?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this, let me make this bigger. So this is Isaiah 40, right? This is Isaiah 40. So I'm gonna start with verse 9 right here. I'm gonna start with verse 9 up top. And I'm gonna read down. It says, "O Zion." Who is Zion, everybody?
Israel, man. We know who Zion is.
Zion.
Israel.
No, some people might not know that. So Zion is the Israelites. It says, "O Zion," that somebody can somebody mute because I hear some echo. Everybody mute. Mic check. Okay. "O Zion, that bringeth good tidings, get thee up into the high mountain. O Jerusalem, that bringeth good tidings, lift up thy voice with strength. Lift it up, be not afraid. Say unto the cities of Judah, behold, your God, your God, your God." Remember that. Behold, your God. "Behold, the Lord God will come with strong hand, and his arm shall rule for him. Behold, his reward is with him, and his work before him." So we're talking about his reward is for the Israelites, right? And then it say, this is verse 11. Verse 11 say, he shall feed his flock like a shepherd. Who is his flock? The Israelites. "He shall gather the lambs with his arm and carry them in his bosom, and shall gently lead those that are with young." Verse 12, "Who hath measured the waters in the hollow of his hand, and meted out heaven with the span, and comprehended the dust of the earth in a measure, and weighed the mountains in scales, and the hills in a balance." So it's saying, who has done all of this? It's the Most High God has done all of this. He has all power. And right here, reading down, it says, "Who hath directed the Spirit of God, or being in counselor hath taught him?" Nobody has taught God. Nobody can teach God. Verse 14, "With whom took he counsel, and who instructed him, and taught him in the path of judgment, and taught him knowledge, and showed to him the way of understanding?" Who has taught God? Who has showed God the way of understanding? Nobody. Nobody can. Now, pay attention. This is very important. Verse 15, "Behold, the nations," right? It's talking about all the other nations besides the Israelites. "Behold, the nations are as a drop of a bucket, and are counted as the small dust of the balance. Behold, he taketh up the isles as a very little thing." Verse 16, "And Lebanon is not sufficient to burn, nor the beast thereof sufficient for a burnt offering." Verse 17, "All nations before him are as nothing." All nations before him, before God, are as nothing, and they are counted to him less than nothing and vanity. Now, somebody tell me something. Is that a racist verse?
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
I give up now.
You should, because
I
knew you would go there. I knew
wait. So he favored the Israelites. So you're telling me in that verse he didn't favor the Israelites, and other nations he was counting as nothing and vanity?
Well, because it's taken out of context, brother. It's taken out of context.
Y'all always say it's taken out of context.
Yeah. Because
well, tell me what the context is.
Precept upon precept, line upon line, here a little, there a little, right? Otherwise, it's just interpretation, right? So you need to show other parallel verses.
I'll show you another one.
And continue.
Okay, because you just telling me I take it out of context, but you're not providing me. I read.
Well, I'm going to provide.
Wait. As I was reading the text, guess what I was doing? I was giving context. That's what I was doing.
But you can't give it. You got to use the Bible. Like, for example, right, where it says that come on, a light unto the Gentiles and the glory to thy people of Israel, right? So we are supposed to bring it, right? So Luke 2:32, a light to lighten the Gentiles to the glory to thy people Israel. Isaiah 42:6, I, the Most High, have called thee in righteousness, and will hold thy hand, and will keep thee, and give thee for the covenant people, for a light for the Gentiles. Right?
So
Line upon line, precept upon precept.
So okay, so here it is, right? I've stated, Mo Love heard me say this in Bible study yesterday. We are to be the children of light. We are our behavior is supposed to be exemplary. We're supposed to be following the law, statutes, and commandments. That is our light.
Right.
And we're supposed to bring them.
No, because you're saying something that I already say. That's what I'm saying. But the verse that scripture that I just read, it said verbatim that God loves the Israelites, but the other nations are as nothing. They're counted as nothing. They are vanity. What does that mean when it says the other nations are nothing and they're counted as nothing and are vanity? You tell me, what did that mean?
So it means this. It means this. Number one, first, a Gentile.
And be careful now. Don't say what your personal feelings is. I'm saying, but don't add to it because this is God's word. Don't just okay.
You're gonna act, bro. Come on, you asked me.
You can't just take that one part of the Bible.
Please allow me to answer the question. Please allow me to answer the question.
No, it's more than that. I can go to another scripture. Wait.
No.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Because Prime said. Because Prime said I took that one part of the Bible. Wait. Prime said I took that one part of the Bible. Hold on, Hassan. I'm finna let you go.
Crazy, you gotta hold on for a second, bro. I'm answering your question, and then you guys cut me off, bro.
I just want to say one. It's gonna take 2 seconds. Prime said that I use that one part of the Bible. I can show you, because you just said line upon line, precept upon precept. Guess what? I can give you another part of the Bible where it say the same thing.
It's not the part that I'm not arguing the part that they're the chosen ones. It's just how he feels about how God feels about the rest of the world.
No, it's not how I feel. No, listen, this is what I did. I read Isaiah 40.
Right, it's your interpretation. Yeah.
Okay. I read Isaiah 40, right? It said, and all the other nations, they are counted as nothing. They are nothing and is counted as nothing, right? And it say they are vanity. Now, what's your interpretation of that, Prime?
All right. You guys have a good night, man. I'm gonna peel off. All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah,
that's how he felt. That is how he felt about him. That's how he felt about the other.
Thank you. So what's part? Listen, if you can say that, why Hot Sauce can't say that?
I don't know why, but that doesn't.
I don't understand that though. I don't understand that, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, all I did was read a scripture. That's all I did.
So you from that
and salute to you, Prime, for actually just keeping it 100. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So, but from that scripture though, that's how you think he feels about the rest of the world.
No,
you're just going to negate the rest of the Bible.
Okay, so here it is, right? So the Bible is full of prophecies. Would you agree to that?
Yes.
So we know the Bible prophesied that all the other nations, first of all, the Bible prophesied that they're going to change the faces of Jesus and all the judges thereof. The Bible prophesied that this was going to happen, right? The Bible, I just read a scripture last night in Bible study, and if Mo Love can remember, man would pervert ancient texts and scripture, and it would become doctrines of men.
Mm-hmm.
I read that yesterday, where the majority of people that claim that they worship God, they will praise God with their lips, but their hearts will be far from him.
Mm-hmm.
I read that scripture last night. And if you're telling me the majority of people that say they worship God, they don't actually exemplify these things that was prophesied in the Bible, I don't know what else to say. Because, and I'm gonna tell you another thing. One of my favorite scriptures.
I never had a disagreement with that.
Okay, so if you don't have a disagreement with that, one of my favorite scriptures is, God is not mocked. You can't fool God. God is not mocked. For whatever you sow, therefore you should also reap. So don't have a problem with freezing. I ain't got no. Listen, I don't make these people take advantage of scripture, pervert scripture, and use it to their own advantage. I don't do that. They doing that. They are living out prophecy in real time. That's what they doing. And God knew it was going to happen.
You still got that 500 though, right?
Yeah, I got the
500. We can drop it down to 100 if you need to.
He was telling me some.
Matter of fact, I done changed it. If you can't come up with it, I need your 500.
Hey, Marcus. I know Marcus wanted to say something too.
Go ahead, Marcus.
I had a question. So just so someone can teach me better on this, what are considered the tribes? Like, because there's like a 12 tribes structure, correct? So who are the tribes in the Hebrew Israelite belief? And is there like a hierarchy above those tribes as well?
What's the hierarchy above the Hebrew Israelite tribe?
No, I'm asking, is there one? And if there is,
yes. Is God then Jesus?
Right. No, I'm saying who falls under the Israelites themselves as far as like what tribes, like what are the names? Because you know how they name them like by each. You know, you can educate me more on this, Reezy. Like, who are the 12 tribes? Because there's like a 12 tribes, right?
Yes, it's the 12 tribes. So the 12 tribes consists of all 12 of Jacob's son, right? Jacob had 12 sons. And from those sons, they produce lineages, a bloodline. So you had Judah, Benjamin, Levi. Let me see if I go. Ephraim, Manasseh, Simeon, Zebulun, Gad, Reuben, Asher, Issachar, and Naphtali. Those are the 12 tribes.
And what would they be considered in today's like modern interpretation? Like, would they be like the cultures we have now, like Hispanic, Mexican, like? You know?
Okay, so here's where a lot of this the belief as far as who are the Hebrew Israelites, it comes from an organization called One West. It started in I think One West started in I think it was New York, if I'm not mistaken, in New York. So they use how we match up who are Israelites. We match up who are Israelites through Bible prophecy, right? That's how you match up who are a people, who are the people that the Bible is talking about, because nowhere in the Bible is the Bible going to say, oh, such as African Americans are Hebrew Israelite. You're not going to see that in the Bible. You understand what I'm saying? So the only way that you can identify a group of people and who they are is through prophecy. And then you have to ask yourself, when you read what the Israelites was prophesied on, what they're going to end up going through, the curses and everything, you have to ask yourself, who is the main people that actually experience what these prophecies said the Israelites will be going through, these curses and everything, right? And when you match up who actually has experienced these curses and prophecies that the Bible describes, when you do your research, it undoubtedly points back to Blacks, Hispanics, and Native American Indians. But first and foremost, Black Americans, right? So that's how you're able to interpret who are the Hebrew Israelites. But I will say this, I'm going to leave room for error, because nobody truly knows 100%, but God. Right? Nobody truly knows 100% but God. But you can pretty much see. I mean, you can pretty much like see who actually accepts the true word of God and who don't. See, that's a spiritual thing. Most of the time, a certain demographic of people, when the true word of God comes out, they get disturbed. Like they don't like it. But another group of people will accept it and embrace it. Right? So that's a spiritual thing. That's another indication. Right? Because churches have used the Bible for centuries. But for so many years, the Bible was perverted. Would you agree with that, Marcus?
Yeah, I can get with that for sure.
Yeah. So if the Bible was perverted, would you also agree that that would hinder generations of people from actually learning the truth of the Bible?
It's a strong probability.
Right. And that is the problem, because the goal is for people to understand and know the truth of the Bible so that they can receive the kingdom of heaven. Because how can you receive the kingdom of heaven when you're ignorant to the word of God? When you really don't know the specifications in the Bible. Because most of the time, let's just be honest, most of the time when we talk about the Bible, people go to like more like the inspirational verses, you know what I'm saying? Like probably Psalms or, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of people don't know the Bible is an actual history book.
It is.
Right? It's an actual history book, because there are real life accounts throughout history that match up with what's in the Bible. Like where it's talk about the Maccabean Wars. Right? It talks about Rome and Caesar, and it talk about all the Caesars and everything. It talks about Egypt and how Egypt ruled for 400 years. This is real. This is real. This is not just the Bible. This is real scholar. This is real scholar information that they teach in colleges. So I think that a lot of people, when the Bible is mentioned, there's so much lost opportunities to know what's actually true in the history and what's in the Bible. Not too many people are surgical with the Bible. Not too many people are surgical with it. So I think that's a problem, and this is why I do admire the Hebrew Israelites today, who we call the Hebrew, what most people would call the Black Hebrew Israelite, but we do not accept that terminology, is because they are some of the few people who actually care about actually teaching like the whole Bible and like all of the history and the information in it, and not just the sensationalized part. Like Jesus died on the third day, and on the third day he arose. We hear that every Easter. There's so many things in the Bible that could be useful that nobody goes into. Nobody. I've probably brought up scriptures that nobody has heard of. Right. Because to be honest with you, you can't say some of them scriptures in church, because people will have see how me and Prime we kind of had some contention, because when certain scriptures come out, it causes contention. Right? That's just like last night, Mo. You was a witness of it.
Right.
When certain scriptures come out, I ain't got nothing to do with what the scriptures say. The scriptures say what it say. Mo Love experienced that last night. everybody is not going to agree, but we
Right.
can't omit things in the Bible just to appease people. No, I love God and I stand on the truth. That's just it.
Mhm.
That's it. And it's too many churches done played the role of telling people what they want to hear and making them feel good so they can get their money.
Mhm.
I had a question real quick.
Go
For
ahead, bro.
the Israelites that you see on like YouTube, right? Compared to the conversation you had with Hot Sauce and Prime earlier about the ones that just they tend to stay more quieter. They don't make that much noise, being cause more attention to themselves.
Right.
Would you consider them, or at least most of those channels, like actual believers of it, or do you think it's kind of a grift?
No, I would consider them believers, right?
Right.
But here, this is what happens a lot of times, right? And I want you to just kind of close your eyes and visualize what I'm saying, Marcus. When you got a demographic of people who have been subjugated and made to feel inferior for 400-500 years, who have been told that they're not even human, they're 3/5 human in the Constitution, and it's still in the Constitution today. When these type of people come into the knowledge that, oh, I'm part of the chosen people, what tends to happen is they tend to become overzealous. You know what that means, Marcus?
Yeah, I'm familiar with the term. I've heard it before in church.
Yeah, they tend when you got somebody that's always felt like they was at the bottom, but then they found out that they were royalty according to the Bible. That excitement that you get and that zeal that you feel, it could cause some Israelites to just be overzealous. When I see men like what you're saying when I see some men on the street corner, because all of them don't carry themselves like that, but the guys that you have witnessed, I've witnessed them too. I just take it as they just develop this sense of pride that they never had before. Imagine if you were a part of a people that was considered the bottom of society, the bottom of the totem pole. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you don't, your people don't, your ancestors has experienced atrocious crimes of chattel slavery, and then even after that, you went through Jim Crow. Do y'all realize black people are the only people where whites considered colored, whites only and colored, right? For the most part.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that when you have a group of people that have experienced that for hundreds of years, and when they find out, you know what, Deuteronomy 28 match up with me. You mean to tell me I'm a part of a chosen bloodline? And they led me to believe that I'm not even 100% human? When you go from this to this, it could juice you up so much to where you just become so overzealous to where it just make you scream to the rooftops. And now you finally get to do to white people what they've done to you for 400, 500 years, which was let them know I'm above you according to God. I am a part of the chosen group of people, and you're not. Why? I can understand why a black man would be eager to say that. Now, I know Israelites that went through that phase because they were so happy to know this information, and then after reading for so long, they get more mature. They get used to it, right? But I'm saying in a lot of the Israelites initially, you see the reason why you see that behavior is because they just happy that they know who they are now. They know their identity now. That's like a real powerful thing, bro. And nobody is gonna understand that unless you was in their shoes, man. Real talk. But I hope I answered your question, Marcus. I don't know if I answered your question, but
You did. Appreciate it.
yeah.
Because I like to have some context to certain things because
Yeah.
I personally don't know everything. You know, I humble myself to ask the question.
No, but I don't personally think that they're grifting. But I will say this: there are some bad seeds that claim that they Hebrew Israelites. I'm not going to say Hebrew Israelites are perfect. There are some bad seeds, man, and there have been some Hebrew Israelites that have been caught in folly.
Yeah, it's like no different than the TV evangelists, you know, like Joe Austin and like that.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Like that.
That's a fact. So, but I say this all the time. I say it all the time. You don't inherit the kingdom of heaven just because you're an Israelite. That's not going to get you into the kingdom of heaven. What gets us into the kingdom of heaven is following God's law, statutes, and commandments. There is a lot of wicked Israelites, right? There's a lot of wicked Israelites. So this is what I mean. This is what I was trying to say about other races. The same way they are wicked Hebrew Israelites, there are wicked white people. There are a lot of wicked white people, Asian, Arab, whatever. But if there is a white person that can read the Bible, which there have been, and there still are today, that can actually read the Bible and say, you know what? I am not a part of the chosen people, but I do believe that the right way is to follow God's law, statutes, and commandments. And I recognize that Jesus was that Jesus was an Israelite, and that there is still a chosen people that I'm not a part of, but I still want to follow God's law, statutes, and commandments. Guess what? That's a good thing, and they can enter into the kingdom of heaven too.
Hey, PJ. Right, I understand.
Yeah, but where the problem comes in, that like Prime has a problem that he has a problem with the hierarchy thing. He don't like the hierarchy thing.
Yeah.
Stop it.
You don't.
No. We talked about it, and you know what I'm saying. It checks out, and that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I ain't even
Prime,
trying.
stop,
I'm not.
man.
You know what I mean? Nah, because you're not gonna want to go to. You're not gonna want to go to. You're not gonna want to go there.
No, I'm saying, Prime, you have a problem with people being higher in the kingdom of heaven than other people. You have a problem with that. But what I was saying earlier is, why would people have a problem with that when that's how the current day society operates? When that's how the current day society operates.
I think those gates, right? They just got the names on them. You know what I'm saying? You know how like the street signs. They
What's
got
that?
people like Martin Luther King Drive. They just named that. They don't mean that ain't nothing but the Israel, like that certain tribe in there. You know what I'm saying? Like they running it. Nah, let me stop.
You trolling that. But what I'm saying, listen, the
But to
current
be
day,
fair, right, Freezy, politics wouldn't be of God, right? Correct? Like the way that nations are run today,
yeah,
politics wouldn't be
God
of
does
God.
not, he don't, no, politics is not of God.
God was all about a government, not. God was all about a kingdom. He was not like a capitalist, all into government. He
Right.
See,
made it specific, like thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Hold on
He
now.
was
I haven't heard
not
that.
into greed.
You haven't heard that, Prime?
That analogy you talking about, yo. I mean,
God,
there are legal
God was
contracts.
about a kingdom, though, not government. That's breeded out of greed and
God,
control.
I could bring up the scripture. God never intended for the Israelites to have a earthly king. God was always supposed to be our king. Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
Jesus is our king
Hey,
now,
Ada.
right?
Right.
But God was supposed to be our king.
Hold
You know
on,
what
there's
I'm
a
saying?
high priest, just like you know, where Jesus come from, high priest Melchizedek. You know, there's an order. I don't know. I don't know. You can kind of put similarities. Well, that's a kingdom now. Still.
Well,
That's
I'm
what
just
I'm
saying,
saying. Specifically about a kingdom, not government. That's all man.
right?
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought you was talking about like how things are handled.
Mm-mm.
So if you go to Deuteronomy 17 and 15, Deuteronomy 17 and 15 says, "Thou shalt in any wise set uh thou shalt in any wise set no king over thee, whom the Lord thy God shall choose. One uh one from among the brethren shalt thou set king over thee. Thou mayest not set a stranger over thee, which is not thy brother." So we're not supposed to, the Israelites are not supposed to have a king. We're not supposed to be we're actually not supposed to be voting for somebody to be over us.
Right. My sister just said that. That's true.
That scripture said God will appoint a king over us, and it was Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, come on, and we know this political system is wicked. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on.
Right.
Look at what's going on with Trump. This man is basically laying out Project 2025.
Mm.
Which
Yo, can you explain how?
okay, they're trying to do away with what is it called? What is it called? Department of Education, right? They're about to try to they are setting plans in place to do away with the Department of Education.
You don't agree with the reasons why?
What is the reasons why?
It's been severely underperforming, just a waste of money, basically.
Okay, but would you agree that
And let the
is
states handle the education.
but would you agree that is a political ideology and everybody don't agree with that?
Yeah, but this platform is about just cutting away the waste, the bullshit.
I understand that. What this is what I'm saying. They did away with. They trying to do it with the Department of Education, right?
Mm-hmm.
They did away with Black history in schools,
Oh, you talking about
right?
DEI?
No, not DEI. Help me out, Marcus.
It did away with Black history in schools.
Yes, they did away with Black history in
Yeah, about
schools.
the black education history, like the curriculum and stuff.
Critical race theory. They did away
Critical
with
race
critical.
theory. There we go.
They
Yeah.
did away with CRT, right? Teachers are not allowed to teach Black history in schools no more.
That's a valid yeah, that wasn't good right there for us.
Right. So also what else? They're trying to do away with citizen birthright. And I don't think that's right. If you're born in America, that is a part of the Constitution. You are considered a citizen. But they're trying to override the Constitution.
Mm.
On so many levels, they are going against the Constitution with this. But if you read the layout for Project 2025, everything that we're naming, it was in Project 2025 and more. They're single-handedly laying this stuff out, bro. But hey, listen, Trump is our president, and I'm just hoping that he make it better. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It's out of my control.
Make it better. He damn making it worse. That's what it sounds like.
Thank you.
I mean,
I'm hurting over here. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm like just patient. I gotta see like results first. I gotta see an effect. before I, go ahead and be like, yo, Trump just ruined his country, putting niggas back in chains.
This my thing, man, because everybody is all up in arms about this tariff stuff. That's what's got the economy. I mean, that's what's got stocks and crypto show enough bad right now,
Oh yeah,
right?
you been buying since? I bought me some
No,
Palantir.
no, this what I'm trying to tell you. I went in too early, dog.
Oh, you think it's going? Oh no, 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 not yet. You supposed to average in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? A little here.
No, man, I went in too early, and I ain't gonna even lie, dog. I had an opportunity to sell when it went above my price mark, but I was hoping that it would go up a
Yeah,
little
you
longer, and I
careful.
went to sleep. When I went to sleep and went back down my price buy in, and I was just so mad. But it just keep going down. Now it said it went down. I don't know. It just keep going down, man. But it's like a downward trend going on, and so
Oh, you don't save up to for these times. You
I
gotta save up, bro.
I
Like,
did save up. I bought in low, but it's lower than what I bought in.
oh, oh, you put it all in one.
Yes.
Oh,
Put your
no,
eggs
you
in one
don't do that.
basket, didn't you?
No, I
Nah,
didn't
bro.
average in like y'all said. I didn't do that.
Yeah, I average in into like I see a major support area where it will
Yeah.
bounce off from. And that's where I would probably try to put as much as possible if you can. But usually I don't get to that. Usually I'm just damn averaging on the way down, and I feel happy about the results at the end.
Yeah.
'Cause when they go back up, you're making money instantly. But the tariffs, though, yeah, it just calls it's an opportunity for the hedge funds and money makers market makers to go ahead and make a lot of freaking money at one good time. Send the market down with it needs a correction anyway.
Yeah.
And the good thing about these tariffs is if they work, then we will have more American made, better American made. You know what I'm saying? We won't have to rely on importations as much. It's not the first time this has been used. So hopefully it does work. If not, the world's pissed off at us. I mean, either way we win, the value of the dollar is going to go down. So that's a good thing for us.
Yeah.
Either way, it's a win.
But I did want to say this last thing about the Israelites, right? I want to reiterate, if you do your research, there's over 1 million accounted for Hebrew Israelites just in America alone. In America. And those few people that y'all seen on YouTube, it might be, let's say it might be probably like 3 or 4 that just talking the way y'all witness them talking or whatever. I just want to encourage everybody to understand that they don't represent every Hebrew Israelite in America. It's the Hebrew Israelite community has become such a vast community. It's so
Yeah.
huge now.
There's a lot of different beliefs too. Like some don't believe in the Old Testament. No, some don't believe in the New
Right. That's
Testament
a
at
fact.
all.
That's a fact.
Um,
Yeah. No, some
very
some don't believe in
anti-Paul.
it. Some
I
don't
was
believe in
close
the
to
New
that.
Testament.
I was close to the anti-Paul one. I hit the crossroads of that, bro, because when I was reading, it just really kind of seemed like he was an antichrist. But then,
Well,
just praying and all that. But you could get where you could get that from, right? Like
there's a
discard
scripture
their
that
series of
says,
events.
"I come to you in the volume of the book, like the whole entire book." So I take heed to the whole book. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but I do recognize that
Like this
Paul
dude
is
just made
not.
up a story.
Well, here's the thing. I do understand that Paul is not um Jesus. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? He's not
Yeah.
Jesus. So
Yeah.
yeah,
You don't take what he has to say, but it ain't, you know what I mean? Like, it ain't like Jesus' word, the God's
right.
word.
So yeah,
I get you there. That's why, like, regardless, dietary laws there. Um, and the other stuff that a lot of Christians believe that comes from Paul's mouth.
I was talking to Mo Love last night. Bro, do you know how healthy we would be if we just actually obeyed the dietary laws?
Yeah, that would help a lot.
We would be healthy, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But
We'll have to get
you
that.
know what makes it sound what is this unattractive when you put laws behind it. It makes
Yeah.
it sound unattractive.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Like dietary laws. Like if we would change it to dietary
What?
tips or
Or diet tips, okay.
a dietary plan. If you say a diet plan or something like that,
A
it sounds
God's
more
plan for
attractive.
you. There we
Yeah,
go.
exactly.
Market it like
Exactly.
that.
Yeah.
The God diet, the godly diet. Yeah, that'd be pretty dope. People ain't gonna want to give up that pepperoni though, or that bacon,
Man.
or them
You finna say
scrimps.
some you was about to say something, Marcus?
No, I was gonna say I tend to stick more to beef and chicken and like fish.
Oh, that's good.
I try to stay away from the pork instead. Like I don't eat really like sausage or like pepperoni or like even lamb chop. I mean, not lamb chops, like pork chops, stuff like that. I stay away from all that kind of. I know the
Bro,
pig is like the most grotesque animal.
do you know how hard it was for me to stop eating crabs? Bro, I used to love a good old seafood boil, like snow crabs or blue crabs.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that
I'm gonna
used
be
to be
weird with you guys. I never tried crab or lobster ever.
really?
I never tried it. I just tried. I mean, I tried shrimp and stuff like crawfish, but I haven't tried like crab and lobster.
Wow.
And I lived in the Bay Area too. We used to visit San Francisco like one weekend
My
out of the year.
family, my whole family is a seafood family. Like having a seafood boil is like a celebration. It's like and so do you know how hard it was for me to just stop eating that stuff? Cause it's like the Old Bay and the garlic and the seasoning. I ain't gonna lie. Me and my wife, we still cook food and season. Like we'll do like a sausage, egg, and potatoes and corn, just so we can taste the Old Bay and the garlic.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah, just so we can taste it. You know, we do like beef sausage or turkey sausage and everything else.
But
Yeah.
to be honest, I don't touch alcohol and I don't smoke or nothing either. And it's been a while actually. There are
Oh
times where I
man,
crave it. I crave alcohol, and I've never been like addicted to it, but every now and then, you know how like life just catches up and you just want to take a drink or a smoke.
that's awesome, bro. That's so awesome, man. That's so awesome, man.
I feel like that one character in Shameless. I was like, I want to drink so bad or I want to smoke so bad right now, but I try not to cave in so much.
Prime no ran hot sauce away, man.
My bad. Hey,
Oh,
Priest,
I
what
Nah,
what you
actually,
think about the
actually,
star?
actually, you didn't run him away. I think I did. I think he got mad because I was trying to get my little last word in or whatever.
Or the question? Hey, yo, what
Yeah.
you think about the Star of David?
I don't subscribe to it, right? Because it's not, I don't know. Like the symbolism is like I don't subscribe to it, whatever. But I've heard Israelites bring out scriptures where I think they said it was the star of Molech in the Bible or something like that.
The Star of Moloch, yeah.
Yeah, so that
That's
I
a
don't really look too much into it. Like I don't really take it that serious because it has nothing to do with the law, statutes, and commandments. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like a symbolism, I guess. It
Have you
has
heard
nothing.
of
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of how the Star of the actual star is supposed to have like a circle in it in the middle, and the reason because it's like a copy, or it's like a symbol of the pomegranate when it's cut, which is what supposedly they ate in the Garden of Eden.
I think I did hear that. Yeah, I think I heard this dude from Sakari bring it out. Deacon. I thought I forgot his name. Deacon Construction or something like that. I forgot his name, but I think he brought that out. Whatever. But you know, some people believe that the satanic star. I don't know. But
well, go ahead.
Like those stars look similar. The satanic star and the Star of David. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, dude, right? That's been on my mind for like the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's why I don't really mess with it. Because it's really, I don't know. It's not even necessary to push the issue. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like it's a commandment to represent that. So I don't even know why people go so hard to represent that. So yeah.
Is Mo still here?
I don't know what Mo.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
What's going on? You don't have any questions for us, panelists?
No, I'm just listening. Yeah, I don't have any questions. Y'all know if I have questions or comments, I'll speak up. So do you feel that you've gained clarity, Prime, with
About
whatever
what?
the back and forth was? I don't know, whatever y'all was going back and forth about earlier.
Oh, nah, I'm gonna get the video. Don't worry. I gotta look for it. Hopefully it wasn't brought down.
Man, it been 2 hours.
Right, I gotta look through it. I'm at work right now. I can't look at it. I can't look for it right now and be on the phone at the same time.
Why you just can't say freeze it? It ain't no such thing. It ain't no video, man.
Freezy, if I was, if you know that, you know what I'm saying, I would have said, you know what I mean, fuck it, if it was, but it's not. It's not one of those. You know what I'm saying? When I'm right, I'm right. You know what I mean, I'll be right a lot. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I get paid. You know what I mean? Well, it's all good, though. It's not
I
that
think I'm no.
I don't take it as I was like coming for like you personally. I was just that's a yeah, it is a touchy subject for me, and then I was trying to help you understand why people are like drawn away from it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because that's like the thinking pattern. That's what we see. That's what we feel, and they're not wrong because the history of it and everything else. Yeah.
Right. So we talked about it several times. I think Urban Lounge said the same thing before you even came up. And that's why I wanted to stipulate that like most of the time, the main reason why people will steer away from it is because of the tone in some of these guys' voices on the corner, like what Mo Love was saying or Urban Lounge, like the way they deliver their message, or like what Marcus was just saying, right?
Mhm.
But if you ask me, I can live with that. It don't bother me. To me, that's like that's like a discretion type thing. You know what I'm saying?
Waking up
Yeah.
Israel is much more important than I understand.
Yeah, I don't really care about them on the street corner yelling because it's a reason why they project their voice. It's a reason why, when you're outside, it's so many things going on. It's like cars, music, people talking. You're outside. So, that's what you do to get people attention. So what happens sometimes, people will hear these guys and they will be like probably a block away and they'll walk over they'll walk over to see what's going on. It's like a fight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But when they get over there, they see a group of guys teaching the Bible. So you can look at it as effective too, that way, right? So, and then when you look at the Christian church, most especially black churches, the preacher be screaming all the time.
I guess because it's in the church and they get to like the end where they start hooping, and maybe because I'm used to that. But if I'm going in a grocery store and then
right, but we don't believe that. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Mo.
But I don't care now that you explained the scripture to back up what you were saying. It makes perfect sense. Right,
and we believe that God. What does it say? We believe the scripture where it say, God is not in temples made with hands.
Yeah,
right? That's a scripture. So let me see, temples.
But then in Revelation they go over all the churches, so it's kind of like
right. But the word church means fellowship. A church could be a group of people. So we consider, like, let's just say let's say it's a group of Israelites on the streets teaching, right? We consider that a church because the word church only, I'm talking about from ancient Hebrew meaning, it only means Israelites or fellowship. That's it. That's what it means, right? It doesn't mean like a building. A church is never meant. A church never really was a. It never was a building.
Right, because we are specifically the church.
Right. So when we meet every Saturday, we are a church. We fellowship. Right. So so when it's talking about the churches at Antioch, the churches, it's not talking about a building. It's talking about where people actually gathered at. They gathered in Antioch. They gathered in Corinth, right?
Yeah.
The church of Corinth. This is talking about a group of people that gathered in the city of Corinth. But Acts 7, 48 through 49 says, howbeit the most high dwelleth not in temples made with hands, as said the prophet. So we don't believe that we don't believe that we should be gathering into a building.
Right.
We believe we should go where the problem is, which is outside in the streets. That's where you actually supposed to be winning souls and spreading the word and bringing people closer to the truth, because most of the sins are happening outside. You know what I'm saying? Outside of those buildings. So
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And to be honest with you, that's what Jesus did. Jesus never reported to a building every Sunday or something like that.
Exactly.
Jesus did it. Jesus did exactly what those guys y'all say y'all be seeing on the street corners doing. He did the same exact thing, and he was projecting his voice. So it's the same thing. And let me tell y'all something. A lot of people had a problem with Jesus too, with the way he projected his voice and the things that he was teaching. That's the whole reason why he got crucified, because of what he was teaching. Right?
Yeah.
So we got to keep that in mind, and Jesus told us that why do you care, or why does it bother you when the world hates you? Always remember that the world hated me first.
Right.
So just keep doing what you're doing. That's what Jesus has always reminded us. Right? Just keep doing what you're doing, because I was at one point in time, I was on the street corners doing the same thing. I was going from city to city doing this, talking to people outside. You know what I'm saying? And the world hated me too. They didn't like the way I did my thing. So Jesus said that in the scripture. He made that a scripture.
Right.
Man, y'all got me thinking about potatoes, eggs, corn. So I think I'm gonna have that
What
tomorrow,
time is it
man.
there?
Huh?
It's 4 where you are?
Yeah, it's 4. You getting ready to end it?
You hungry?
No, I'm a order. I'm gonna get that from the grocery store tomorrow. That's what we gonna have for dinner tomorrow.
You said
Cause y'all
potatoes, eggs, and what else?
potatoes, eggs, corn, and sausage.
Potatoes, eggs,
Cause
corn,
that's
and sausage.
that's the size that y'all don't have those as size at the crab bro.
Oh yeah, we do. I didn't know you were talking about a crab boil.
No, Prime was talking about how hard it is to give up crab. I mean, to give up seafood and pork.
Mm-hmm.
And I was saying how hard it was for me to actually give up seafood. It was so hard for me to give it up because my family, like my uncles and cousins and everybody, like
Mm-hmm.
every time we had a seafood boil, it's like a holiday. It's like a celebration.
Yeah, us too. Well, when they do the crawfish boils.
Yeah, so, you know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
that's why it was so hard for me to give it up. It took me some that was a man, I ain't gonna lie. That was very hard for me to give up, you know what I'm saying? But eventually I had stopped eating it altogether. But I still do that. What I was saying, Mo, is we still cook just so we can have the taste of that Old Bay seasoning
Mm-hmm.
and the garlic. We do this. We still do the sides like the corn, the sausage, the eggs, and the potatoes. So we still do that from time to time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds good.
don't it sound good?
Mm-hmm.
PJ say Freezer always hungry. Shout out to P.
I just finished my
Always.
workout right now, so I appreciate you guys. Do my workout, just cruising about this conversation.
Oh man,
That's
shout out to you,
good.
Marcus.
Thank you for
Yeah,
coming up.
yeah. I've been getting into these 2-a-days again, so I've been working out like in morning or midday and then evening. So I appreciate you guys.
That's what's up, man.
Of course.
Yeah, but I'm gonna head out of here. You guys, God bless. Take care. Be safe out there. These YouTube
You too,
streets and in real
Marcus.
life.
You too, man.
God
Peace out,
bless
y'all.
you too.
I think that I don't know. I just think that hot sauce. If you listening, hot sauce, which you probably is,
Where you at, Hot Sauce?
hot
Hot
sauce.
Sauce got real mad.
Man, damn, hot sauce. Hot sauce always cutting people off. Nobody give a damn about. But no, that's my boy. That's my brother. You know, he ain't gonna
Yeah.
stay. He ain't gonna stay mad. He ain't gonna stay mad. You know, but
Oh no, he not. Cause
hot
we
sauce,
arguing, we'll be cool the next day.
man, hot sauce. That man should be ashamed of himself, man. As many don't nobody cut nobody out more than hot sauce. Hey, talk about it.
I don't know. I think I may be worse than Hot Sauce.
Put a poll in the chat.
That is funny.
I don't be cutting nobody else till I get on the panel.
Man.
That ain't even make no sense, man.
Because that's the only way you can cut somebody
That's the
off.
only way you can cut somebody out.
Man. Oh, Hot Sauce.
Shout out to
Oh
hot
man.
sauce. Hot sauce
Man,
hot sauce know I
SNL.
love. He know I love him, man. Let me text hot sauce, man. On
I
on
thought my
on on
girl
on
SNL was
WhatsApp.
gonna maybe she fell asleep.
Who?
FNL. But I saw her earlier. Hot Sauce was just trying to break up the back and forth, but I think he was making it worse.
Man, hot sauce was he kept saying, brothers, listen, brothers.
Bro, he's
Man,
trying to be
shut up,
everybody
man.
lawyer. He's trying to be everybody lawyer and shit.
I'm
brother,
like, sir, if they having a back and forth, that is not gonna do nothing over the
brother,
internet.
brothers. We need to handle this in the back, brothers. Handle this in the back. Come on.
Like it's a real fight in real life.
It was not no real fight. They wasn't even a fight. It was just,
Yeah.
Nah. But I appreciate it though. He was trying to, keep the peace. That's good. You need somebody like. But that shit was really making things worse. It really was. Because Priest started getting aggravated, and I'm starting to get more aggravated and shit.
I'm gonna tell you one
Man.
thing. I'm gonna tell you one thing about me. If y'all ain't noticed yet, if I really rock with you, I ain't finna let it get that bad.
That's smart.
I ain't gonna let it get that bad. I'm not.
Mhm. So you wasn't upset at all?
No, I wasn't really upset. It's just I was trying to get
He
Prime
trying
to
to get me to
see.
see how I was talking to him.
Yes, I was
Okay.
I was trying to get Prime to see how he was talking. And also when I was initially talking, he had cut me off 3 or 4 times
I
before
don't
that.
remember that at all, bro. I don't. I don't remember that at
Yeah,
all. But I just got up there. I'm like, yo, how cut you off?
yeah, yeah, it cut me off, but
You
I
sure
was
that
just
wasn't hot
saying,
sauce?
no, it was you. It was you. Hot sauce always cut a bitch off. But
Ain't nothing they cut that bitch, bro.
yeah.
Yeah. Good night,
Oh
PJ.
my
All
god.
right, PJ.
So this, oh, well, I guess we can talk about it in the Discord.
This might be the earliest we shut this show down ever.
No, for real. Cause I normally be on till like at
You
least
you normally
7.
you
What's
normally be
wrong
on
with
for
you?
about 24 hours.
Now what noise is Prime making?
Oh my bad. I thought I muted it. Cause we ain't had nobody derail the show yet.
Huh?
That's why. We ain't had nobody derail the show yet. That's why we shutting the show down so early.
Oh, so you was trying to derail the show?
Hell no, I ain't saying that. No. But we ain't had nobody here to do it.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Hey, Dancing on the Sun. I just got the link
Uh,
2 seconds ago. Who?
let me see
Huh?
if I can call hot sauce. All right.
Who is Dancing on the Sun? Hi, thank you for being here. Yeah, check out Hot
Hold up.
Sauce.
Let me see if he answers.
You're probably listening.
Man, that man glued to the computer. You
Hot
know that's
Sauce.
how they do now.
Mm-hmm.
Or he
He
might have
probably
had to do.
listen. Huh?
He might have really had to do something. I don't know.
But you know he could be looking at the screen while you call him. He could be watching you call.
That man's so petty, man.
He done did that before. Like we've been out, but once a whole bunch of people start talking and he can't get them to shut up, he'll drop.
Okay. I'm gone. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right. You guys have a good night. Hey, EAE.
he ain't gonna.
Oh, okay.
He,
You just woke up. Got you. Oh, hot sauce mad.
he'll be back. Yeah.
Hmm.
But why you get mad about that though? That's so crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I
How
don't
you
know.
how you get mad about that? Hold on. How you get mad about that when right before that I'm telling Hassan be quiet, man. Let me handle this with Prime, but you insisting on just come on now.
Yeah, I was telling him that made it worse, but Chipo was trying to tell me that he was trying to hold you accountable, I guess, as y'all brothers, Hebrew Israelite brothers.
But hold
I
hold me
forgot what he
accountable.
used.
Okay, I can see that. I can understand that, but hold me accountable for what? Because I wasn't disrespecting. Was I disrespecting you,
Nah,
Prime?
you're trying to. No, she was
Mm-mm.
saying that you was holding me accountable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just wanted y'all to handle it behind the scenes. But I think sometimes when you try to shut something down, you can make it escalate.
Especially while everybody talking was the main reason why somebody yelling. Even if you're
Right.
trying to do all that, yeah.
Hmm. Well, we talked about the topic for about what, 45 minutes?
Hold on, what was the topic again?
It was God over everything. We talked about it for about 45 minutes. Then we started talking about StreamYard, OBS, like then it just went into something else. But it was cool.
I mean, how can you expound on God is over everything? Like, what can you do? What can you say?
You want in
I don't know.
here? I mean, just choosing God, like choosing Him first over your emotions, over your desires. Sometimes that means you have to let things go. Like, um, yeah, it was a lot. I would have to, you have to be willing to say, I do not, you have to deny things like, I choose God over this relationship, or I choose God over me giving into my emotions. I choose God over this addiction. Just making a conscious decision. And I know we're not going to be perfect, but just praying and reading His Word, meditating, just being mindful of Him, like not being so quick to give into the flesh. Like God wants to see our efforts. You know, He honors that too, and it's hard when you think about the world we live in today, because so many people choose everything else other than God, because we live in like a reality is you want things that you can touch, feel, see. So a lot of people are going to gratify those things. They're going to prioritize those things over God, you know? So it takes work. Uh, you have to initiate those things a lot of times, you know,
Yeah.
if you want to tap into the spirit. It's a lot of work.
Hmm. It's a lot to give up.
A lot, a lot.
You know, no matter no matter what race you are, if you choose to live, try to live righteous, you're just gonna have a better quality of life in general.
Yes.
You know, there's you're just gonna have a better quality of life, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And we talk about mental health a lot. Cleaning up your life helps your mental health. Like,
Yes, it does.
yeah, like putting your life in order, like putting your life more in order, it helps your mental health. When
Mm-hmm.
we fasted last Saturday, that 6 hour block and the rules that we had for the fast, I guarantee you for that 6 hours, um, our mental health was better than most times outside of that 6 hour fast. Like, because it
What was the
forces
rules?
the rules was
Water, no TV, no social media, prayer,
yeah, no,
reading the Bible,
yes, exactly. It was yeah, exactly what Mo said.
and we
No,
had
yeah,
specific prayers like that we put forth as a group,
right,
like prayer requests.
right. So the only thing we could do was pray, read scripture, and you couldn't eat nothing, you couldn't drink nothing but water, and you couldn't indulge in social media, no TV, and no vain conversations. No conversations that ain't got nothing to do with, scripture.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, but it makes you hyper focus on God,
Yeah.
Right.
and that's a good thing. So, but think about it. It's people that do it way more than we do. And
Right. And we only did like a 6-hour block
Right.
because we know that it's new for a lot of people. Normally when people do fast, they do days or
and they be locked in,
yeah.
If we really
That's how you feel better. What were you saying?
No, I was just saying, if we made a conscious effort to focus on God more often, I could imagine it would eliminate a lot of intrusive thoughts, a lot of negative thoughts, a lot of doubt, a lot of self-doubt, and just doubt in general, a lot of fear, anxiety, right? Because it's what it is meditate. It's a lot of meditating on the Most High God and the scriptures and stuff, and actually reading and gathering information and meditating and gathering information and meditate. When you're feeding your soul, like for long periods of time, it could, like, in I don't know if Prime ever heard of this psychological terminology, but there's a psychological terminology called neurological pathways.
Oh, okay.
That's how that's how you learn things.
Right. So what happens is, when we condition our minds to think a certain way, the neurons in your mind, they get trained to go down certain pathways, and that's why it'd be hard for you to not be depressed sometimes, or because your mind is trained to think about the same type of things every day. You've trained your mind to think like that.
Are firing off. Yeah,
right.
Creating a signal. Yeah,
exactly. But guess what? You can train you can create new. You can actually create new pathways for your neurons if you start training your mind to think more positive, or think in a different way. If you condition your mind to think differently.
That's what you've been doing with the smoking.
Exactly.
Like and the medication.
Exactly.
Yeah. I give it to you. You're probably like the strongest I've seen at it. And then I know that takes a lot of time and dedication, because you have to you really have to force yourself to, like, at every moment, to rethink. Actually, I'm on cognitive therapy right now.
That's good, man.
Cognitive behavior therapy. Well, I put myself through it.
Oh, that's
good, man.
Fun. Anybody can do it. You just everybody do it. You just, instead of, when something happens, instead of thinking of it this way, you think of it another way. You just replace it. Replace every bad action with a good
What made you put yourself in therapy?
I got free time. I just gotta talk to a computer for it. I'm always doing stuff to better myself.
Okay, that's good.
That's good, man.
Instead of when you really want to change something, that's like the best way to go about it, instead of using medication.
Yeah.
Right.
So therapists call, like Prime said, therapists call it cognitive behavior therapy, where they are trying to get you to condition your mind to think another way, to get rid of your fears and phobias and depression and all that.
That's an
Because,
actual fix, don't you think?
huh?
Don't you think that's the actual fix?
I think that is the actual fix, because
That's what's up.
that's actually what the Bible has been telling us to do the whole time, which is to keep our minds. You know, the Bible says he will keep us in perfect peace if and only if we keep our minds stayed on him. So what does that mean, keeping our minds stayed on him? It's keeping our minds stayed on what the instructions that God tells us to do.
Right.
So if we stay cognizant of that, now we're training ourselves, just like the military. It's just like the military be training soldiers on how to think. This is how the saints supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? So that's another thing why y'all might see the way them guys be acting sometimes when they teaching the Bible. It's like they've almost become militant when it comes to the Bible. That they've trained themselves to think a certain way, and they really start really having pride when it comes to God and his nation of people. So I think that what? Well, I think that if we fast and pray often, if we continue to read scriptures, if we continue to meditate on God, if we continue to make a decision to like stop eating this, stop eating that, stop partaking in this, stop partaking in that. Let's pretend we just stop completely partaking in foolishness, or allowing ourselves to be around foolishness, and we concentrate more on God, scripture. Meditate. You don't think your mind would actually you could change the neural pathways in your mind, and you could condition your mind to think a certain way, and then it'll become regular.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why like accepting Christ is like when you get saved, that's like the ultimate cognitive behavior therapy right there. Like one of the oldest of all time, best of all time. Because you're really forcing yourself to think in a certain different way about everything.
That's why people don't see me on other platforms no more, even in the chat like that. You don't really see me like, because it's not that I hate these people. It's because I'm really trying to take me changing my mind serious.
Yeah.
You're still working on it, right?
I'm still working on it.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah. Because what I used to find is, because I've been in this space for a while. And I used to be in chats and stuff. I used to be on panels, other people, and I just got tired of feeling like when I click off, when I drop down, I just got tired of just that energy following me.
Yes.
Even after I drop down, I might go to sleep and it's still on me.
It's not like a bad show, like we had an argument or something.
Yes.
Yeah, it's draining.
Like watching a horror movie or something. You still thinking about that shit.
From Fight Club PTSD.
I'm telling you.
Yo,
but you wonder. But listen. Am I the only one that have felt like that on several occasions, where that energy follows you even after you drop down?
No.
Even after you cut off your computer.
Yeah, definitely not the only one.
So who want to keep feeling like that? No, I don't keep feeling like that. Because I'm trying to improve my mind. I'm trying to make a conscious effort to improve my mind. And I get it. The reason why people keep going back to these channels and being in the chat and want to see what's going on, what the latest news is on this person and that, it's because we nosy. We just naturally nosy. We want to know what's going on.
Right.
Let's just tell the truth,
Mm-hmm.
and gossip sells. Gossip and being nosy, it just sells.
That's
You know what I'm
90% of the shows.
right.
It
And that's
does.
what we do.
So what I did was that, just like Mo Love. Mo said she made a decision. It's as simple as this. Mo has done it in other areas of her life. She just ain't realize it. Mo made a decision to go celibate.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee you that has kind of reconditioned how she, feel about sex now.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Right.
It's just like a reconditioning of your mind,
Mm-hmm.
you know? Or it's just like how Marcus just said now he's doing tour days. You got to
Right.
be in a certain mindset to go to the gym twice a day. You ain't finna go to the gym twice a day if you on BS. If you just on
Right.
BS all day, you know. So yeah, that's
Well, I guess I would be abstinent.
what it say, sis.
I would be considered abstinent, I guess.
You'll be considered abstinent but see, you can abstain from different things other than sex, right? We
Yeah.
can
Right.
abstain from watching we can abstain from watching reality TV shows. We can be
Uh-huh.
abstinent from that. We could be abstinent from a lot of these ignorant ass people in this space.
Right.
We can abstain from anything if we
Uh-huh.
put our mind to it, right? But I'm gonna tell you what can become addictive. You feeling like you missing out on something. It's that missing out.
Right. Uh-huh.
And I used to be like that. I used to be like, dang, man, let me cut my phone on, man. See if there's see what's going on in these YouTube streets.
Right.
Now I understand the importance of me conditioning my mind, because not
Yeah.
only do I have a responsibility to my own mind, to myself, I got a responsibility to my brothers and sisters. I want to be able to effectively be a representation where people can actually respect me enough to say, you know what, Freezy, he really for
Different.
real. He really for real about his thing with God. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't
Mm-hmm.
no hypocrite.
And
You
there
know,
has to be a separation too, I'm learning.
right? You know what I'm saying? Because God he wants people to respect his children. He wants us to be respected. So,
Mm-hmm.
and the worst thing to God is a hypocrite. You know, it's that's not a good thing,
Right.
being a hypocrite, because you make God's word become void, you
Mm-hmm.
know. Yeah. EAE say I
Yeah,
wish
it
my
is really.
16-year-old niece would abstain from watching the TV show Baddies. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Throw the whole Zeus channel away.
Man, it's so ghetto. Mm-hmm. But it's amazing how when you do a fast, like it seems like the attacks come. You know how you said
Yeah.
before you went through. I'm not trying to laugh, but on Lucky's panel, and
Man,
then
I'm telling
kind
you.
of afterwards when we were in the Discord, even though I feel like we worked it out for the most part, but
Prime, I think Prime was there on Lucky Channel when I went off on that dude.
oh,
Yeah, I was there.
I was like,
mm,
That
I
shit.
ain't did this in a long time.
I
you
Damn.
was
cussing
happy for
out?
you too, Freezy. I'm like, yo, you need to. You know what I mean?
What you
Did you cuss
said?
him out, Crazy?
You needed to cut somebody out, man. It's been a while.
Man, I
You
ain't gonna
cussed him
lie.
out?
Man, I call that man an elf ninja and all kind of stuff.
Yeah. That was my nigga.
But people,
What?
everybody in the
What
chat
happened?
was on my side. They were like, Freezy ain't roll, he wasn't roll. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But at the same time, even though I wasn't wrong, I be trying to refrain from reacting like that. You know what I'm saying? Cause he called me
Yeah.
an elf.
I like how you faced it head on. You know what I mean? It wasn't a nah.
I don't be wanting to do that though.
We
But you can
can
still
we
say
can take
something
2 minutes
head
right
on
quick.
without doing that, you know?
Yeah. They're just
But I get what happens. Like sometimes you can't take it no more.
Yeah.
man,
But
that
I hate
man,
that people think you're not facing your issues just because you don't cuss the person out or you don't yell and scream across the screen. I'm still
I mean,
handling
I
up.
just
I'm
feel like
still
for him it's
standing
been
on
a while.
business. Right, but I'm
man,
I'm just speaking in general.
man, God working on me. It's that I'm talking about
But you're gonna let it
God
out at
still
some
working.
point.
Let me tell you something. It's hard to overlook somebody calling you an elf ninja on a public platform
Hmm.
in front of 173 people.
Of
And
course,
ignore it.
of
Yeah.
course.
And that's hard, man.
I
I'm talking
don't
about
know what I
imagine,
would have did
I
to
was
be
thinking about
listen,
it
honest.
too.
listen,
I was like, you
imagine
can't
you
ignore it.
just swallowing that. No did it. Just imagine
Yeah,
you just eating that and just
So
letting
here's the
them do
thing
that and
though.
just you
If you
just
don't
being
lose
you
nothing,
just
why not?
I'm talking about imagine you just letting it you just not even reacting to it and they just calling you a F ninja or
man.
So you don't
calling
feel like
Mo
a little of you would die?
bitch like a woman calling her out her name and all that.
I would probably go.
Don't you feel
I'm
like you
not
take a
gonna
bath?
lie. That might be the first time like I will get clipped up for cussing some folks out. If I'm
Yeah,
honest.
you're not
But
gonna
but
take
but
that.
let me ask y'all something. How much control do you have to have to hear somebody call you something like that to that degree in front of almost 200 people online and you just
That's
But
what I'm
you know
saying.
what? I'm so before
and you just be passive about it. You just let it go.
but before y'all met me, I had a back and forth with a
A
transgender for
pussy can do
about a
that though.
month. And he was cussing me out. He was like just going in for a good while, and I still like got him together, but I just did it in my own little way.
I ain't gonna
Right.
lie.
And I
I
know
was
that
gonna
it,
say
that
It,
it got
you can
to
there's
him.
a way you can say things and people can still get the point. I haven't learned that yet. That's what I want
Yeah,
to be able
he
to
got
do.
it.
I'm not, but I know I'm not gonna keep my mouth shut though. You know what I'm
Oh, baby,
saying?
it was back and forth for a month. I did
man,
not keep my mouth
listen.
shut, but he
That's what I'm
finally
trying to say about you,
disappeared.
Freezy. You don't have to. You
I
don't have to
want to
keep your
get to the
mouth shut.
point. I want to get to the point where I just keep my mouth shut, or I might just give it
Nah,
like a
Freezy, that
little.
ain't you.
But
I
I
don't
want to
think you
get
gotta
there though.
shut up. I think you
You
can
don't
still
want.
correct people.
Yeah, you don't want to do all that. Pussy, like there's dudes who do that naturally. You know what I mean? That's not what you're on this earth for. You're on this earth because you are a lionheart, bro. You're a warrior. You know what I mean?
Don't
So
say that now, cause don't say
you
that
gotta
because I
do
was
things the
just finna
warrior
cut
way.
your ass out earlier. Now,
Yeah, I know. I was about to say I
yeah, I
respect that
will.
about you. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it
That was
didn't hurt me
cool.
turn up.
No, but here's the thing. This is what I said. If I
Matter
got
of fact,
love for
I
you,
expected you to do that.
no, no,
That's what's
no,
up.
no. I was just kind of joking, but if I got love for you,
Yeah.
I will like consider like I will show way more consideration. I would evaluate it more like no,
Right.
this prime. This prime. No, I ain't
That's
finna
what
take
I
it
have
there.
to do. Like when I'm on the panel with my sis, I'll be like, no, this here for the
Yeah.
tea.
That's why I was telling Prime. That's why I kept looking in the cameras and Prime, this is me.
Yeah, I know. I
It's
know.
Hmm.
freezing, dog.
I already had like a bunch of emotions because like okay, I did word it wrong, but that's just the way I sent it. But hot sauce caught on to it, but then it started going another way. So I got like real frustrated off of that alone and just yeah.
Well,
And the
no, I
subject
can
Yeah.
itself.
well, this whole subject matter I can understand because we talking about the kingdom of heaven. That if you're gonna get upset about something, get upset about the kingdom of heaven.
That's right. But
So
Exactly.
Freezy, I gotta make sure you understand though, you don't have to be like everybody else. or like the people that you see. Just because you see them being like very quiet and just taking stuff, that ain't gotta be you, bro.
But
You
why do
might,
people think you taking stuff because you react differently?
huh?
Why do people think you taking stuff because you react differently? And I think everybody can see that Freezy is his own person. He's not being like anybody. I think he stands out, honestly, more than a lot of these dudes in this space.
Sis, you
I
such
don't
a
know.
sweetheart.
I'm just trying to like
I think Prime
I'm
is
just trying to say,
saying,
don't just try to go too far outside of who you naturally are, man. Just like
Right,
there are some people who need correction, somebody to correct these people. And instead of
that's
whooping
true.
ass, I just need to learn how to talk right. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know, but I just,
yeah.
I'm, I'm,
I will get somebody together real quick.
but
Yeah.
here's
And
the,
you will
But
feel
in a
like it took
loving
my
way.
sister to say it. She was like, my sister can get somebody together so fast and you will feel like she cussed you out. And she didn't say
Hmm.
not one cuss word.
See, I
man,
want to do that.
listen,
Yeah. Hey,
when,
Dr.
when,
Carla.
what's going on, Quantum?
Hey, what's up, Quan?
When he called me a F ninja, it's like the cortisol in my head and the pressure, it just, everything rolled to the
Your
top.
blood pressure? Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
And
I've been there.
listen, I was trying to contain it, but I couldn't, man.
Hmm.
It just came out.
Right.
And but I do want to control myself to the point where I don't have to use, like, just because he called me a F ninja, I want to be able to come back without using those type of words back to that person. But
Right.
I just don't know how you can do that and be on the same level.
Right. I understand, Quantum. You've made that very clear. Yeah, I
what,
get what you're
what,
saying, Tracy.
what Quantum said, she said, I'm gonna just get to the cuss out part with people now.
Hmm.
Yeah, they
I
call,
make
yeah, I
you
got,
feel. I will make you feel like I did. I can
I,
get anybody together without that.
man, listen, man.
Yeah.
And another thing is, we on YouTube, so I be aware of that.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, I'll be aware of that. Now, one
And then
thing
I
I
I do a
mhm,
lot of praying, like, and by the time I know it, like a lot of the people that I feel are again, like they be dust.
man,
You know,
I'm talking about pure dust.
it's like I don't have the time and the energy. Like I'm on a specific mission, so I can't take up too much of my time with the foolery.
But that's why the best thing to do is don't even go over there
Right. But sometimes it's writing your face in your own chat.
in your own chat.
Yeah. It can be that.
I don't care about
Could be
my,
your own
like, in my
family, could
chat.
be your friends,
Mm-hmm.
like real life.
But here's the thing: in my chat, I really don't care that much because I can ban your ass. I could just ban
Quit.
you.
Don't
Yeah,
don't tempt me.
yeah, I could just ban you. I ain't even finna keep going back and forth with you on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
I
No.
ain't gonna lie, I'm proud of how Freezy handles it. It's along the lines of how I
What with
would,
you,
but
Prime?
huh?
With you?
Bro, what you think? You
And
think
then
that I'm wasting
another
any
thing
time
I
of
don't do
hitting the ban button on somebody?
another
Prime.
thing I don't do well with is subliminals. Like I like for people to come at me direct if they got
Yeah, I
something to
don't like
say.
that either. I don't like
Because
that
I
either.
will. Like if you got something to say, just say it.
No, what I wanted to
Yeah.
tell Prime was, Prime, I don't, you, I don't know if you believe this, Prime, but I got a lot of love for you, Prime. That's
Yeah,
Prime.
you know I do. Hold on. You know I do too, right?
Oh.
You know
No,
I
no,
do
I know
too,
you
right?
do. Prime, let me tell you something, Prime. I show your video faithfully. You know why? Not because I be trying to impress you or nothing. It's because I really support you in your business. I really do. You know what I'm saying? And
Yo,
you
I
really
Yeah.
good,
appreciate that, man.
and
I know, man.
you really good at what you do. More people need to more people need to know about how good you is when it comes to graphic design, dog. More people need to know.
I appreciate
Right.
it. It's only one thing. It's only one thing.
What's that?
How long I'd ask you to hit me back up about the stuff.
What you talking about? You talking about the motion?
Everything, dog. It's so much stuff from like the logo to doing. You know what kind of like? And I was a little confused one time though because you was like you're a one man team and shit. You ain't got nobody. I'm like, bro, I just told you I could do that. Like told you I could clip you up, and I showed you clips like a week ago. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we gonna talk about it then. I'm gonna give you a phone. I'm gonna give you a call, man.
Yeah, with the clothing and stuff too, because I'm trying to help support your daughter's clothing line. But it's
Yeah, I
like,
appreciate that, man. No, we definitely gonna talk about it, man. We're gonna talk
Oh,
about it.
yeah, I
all
wish
right.
Lo could have been up here too. Maybe next week.
Who?
Lo, you don't know her.
Oh,
She has her own channel. I think she started with John Galt, but she's really cool. I thought F&M was gonna come up too, but she's probably asleep.
let me see. Mo Love, what's your hold on. I'll be asking Mo Love this all the time. What's your cash out, Mo Love?
Mo Love 8686.
Mo Love.
Hey, got that 500 coming. No, I'm playing.
Mo Love
Hold
866.
up. Okay, so Mo's supposed to be getting your 500. Okay, cool. We bet against me. All right.
Oh,
All right,
Young
cool. So
Leah
when I show it,
said,
you gonna owe me something too. All right.
huh?
Prime, you ain't gonna never be able to show that.
I said
I
unless you
know.
delete it. That's the only way. Unless you deleted it. That's the only way.
Prime, now that's the oldest trick in the book, Prime. You
No,
really
no,
gonna
I'm
do
dead
that?
ass. Because I remember it's at the end of your show. It was at the near end, right before you did benediction. And somebody in the chat asked, "What about our so what about mixed people or something like or mixed being mixed of sin or something like that?" So we was talking about interracial relationships, and you brought up Moses, and I was trying to tell you, yo, Moses dated, you know what I'm saying? What's the name? That's interracial
He
relationship right there.
Moses married Miriam. She was a I want to say she
A
was a was
Moabite,
she
something like that.
no. I think
And I
she was
think
an
it's the same.
Egyptian. I want to say she was an Egyptian.
No, she was a Canaanite.
She was a Canaanite. Right, exactly.
Yeah.
She was a Canaanite.
So that's out dating outside the relationship.
Oh,
But
Yeah.
Young Red.
we didn't go
Okay.
into that one.
You ready
And then we
for
brought up the Timothy one. No, that actually might be a different episode. Actually, it might be on another episode.
Yeah, but I think you kind of
So the Timothy,
you
once we brought up
you
Timothy, that's
missed.
when you
I think
ended the
what you
show.
did was you misquoted what we probably talked about because your initial thing was I said being mixed is an abomination, and I know ain't that's not even in the
All
Bible.
right, so not verbatim, but by implication, you're saying that it was a sin. That's what you were saying.
Well, I was saying at one point in time in the Bible, it was against God to marry to marry strangers,
Mm-hmm.
right? But I don't think that was ever I don't know if that was ever a law, but it was advised not to do it because it could be confusing. Like it could cause conflict because when you marry strangers, like their customs can conflict with your customs.
Yeah.
So that's what the Bible was saying. Like you have to be leery about doing that because there's
You
just
know
like
what's crazy?
what's that?
I had to tell them. I had to tell my girl's parents. Let make sure that everybody knew. Ain't none of that Catholic shit going on with my daughter, my kids. None of that shit. Don't take them to church. None of that.
See, okay, that's what I'm
Wait.
saying. So that's why it was kind of like the advice. It was more so like advice, like it's not wise to do that because it could be a lot of confusion in that marriage. Because your
Yeah.
girl, she could have bucked up against you. She could have bucked up against you and said, "No, my background is Catholic. I think it's okay for her to go to," you know what I'm saying? But luckily, she's not that type of woman. So
Okay. I mean, like for me, it's mostly advised though. If I can marry, the race don't matter. It's mostly about the faith thing, no. I can marry a Jew or Christian because they're the people of the book, though. I can marry that, but I can not, any other. I cannot marry a pagan, though. So anyone outside of a Jew or Christian, I cannot marry them. But I can only marry. That's the only way, though. So I can only stick with Muslims though, and basically for a Muslim girl, she has to marry a Muslim. I know that kind of sounds like double standards, but it's not though. Because basically, the faith all starts with the mother, and if she marries someone outside her faith though, she'll be made to convert to doing that though. And I'm not trying to basically sound like it's hypocritical, you know what I mean?
well, even the Bible states it gives that type of advice all throughout the Bible. The most famous verse that we know is, "How can two walk together except they agree?" Right.
Right.
So a lot of times when like let's just say if it's a black person marry a white person, there are some black people that think like white people, and they'll get along just fine. You know what I'm saying? They'll get along just fine. Both of them voted for Trump. Both of them MAGA. Both of them say them niggas ain't shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I get
You got
that,
your
but no.
Mo. You got your cash out.
Yeah, I did. Thank you so much. Did I meant to say thank you. I thought I did.
You got them 500.
Hey, thank you.
Okay. I mean, no crazy for me. The only difference is I'm a Muslim, so that makes me an Ishmaelite, though.
Yeah, you come from the seed of Abraham as well.
Yeah. Wait, but basically, for me, basically, I come from the seed of Abraham, peace be upon him. I say peace be upon him because he's a prophet, and I'm not worthy to say his name like that. If I want to say his name, I have to say peace be upon him because we're giving peace and blessings upon him because he's a prophet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
His that's why I say peace be upon him. So I do come from that seed as well. It is basically I go from the line of Ishmael, and I think for me, I'm descended from the Persian Empire though. So, when the Persians became Muslim and stuff like that, that's how they brought that to my people though.
How
From
long ago did you know that you came from the line of Ishmael? How long ago? From a child?
Mm, I knew I was Muslim, but recently, when I actually late teenage years, though, like basically when I was 13, when I went on a pilgrimage, though, I started to understand spiritually deep down in my mind that look, this is what my life is, and this is who God is, and everything. So basically, I accepted my faith with my heart, though, properly, because you can grow up believing in stuff, but then you're just believing for the sake of believing. I actually genuinely believe now.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Like, yeah, so I knew that though. I do come from that line. It's just that I come from the same line. It's just that the way it came to me was through the Persians, though. The Persians/Iranians.
Can I tell y'all? I don't mean to change the subject, but I want to tell y'all what the most frustrating thing about this space is.
What?
If let's just say if you doing a live stream and somebody else in this space is doing a live stream the same time you doing a live stream, but
Mm,
you don't be with all that, putting people on thumbnails, covering like
Right.
what the latest thing that happened in this space with people or whatever. You just practice doing a straight up show, like a straight up show.
Mm-hmm.
But when let's just say the other people are covering the latest gossip that happened in this space, more people will flock over there. More people
Right.
will be over there. And I
Because
think
people love seeing people being torn down. People love drama.
well, I just that's why I've been working hard to get out of this algorithm because
Why is that in my spirit too? Like I just don't fit and I don't want to. And you
yeah,
know how you prayed the prayer yesterday, like whoever's not supposed to be around, like exposed.
yeah.
That's what type of timing I'm on because I'm not playing. And I'm not gonna let nobody play in my face.
Oh yeah, you serious too. I heard it in your voice yesterday, Mo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, I
yeah,
get you on that.
I don't know, like I think what we was talking about yesterday, Mo, about comparing yourself with other people, I think that's what I'm most guilty of. I have to check myself. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Freezy, stop worrying about or stop thinking about, how most people flock to these other channels because they want to hear the gossip and all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Stop thinking
Right.
about that,
Mhm.
because let's be real. Like you trying to increase your numbers, you trying to get monetized, you trying to increase your numbers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to
I
do the
mean,
same
I
thing.
am, but it's not
Mhm.
that big. Like if I really wanted to, crazy, I could have been monetized, like camming up, being more interactive, posting more.
Yeah, that's true.
Like if I really wanted to be
You could have
monetized,
did
and
it
I
easy.
say this
You could
in
do
a
it. Yeah.
very humble way, I
You
could have
can
been
give up your morals
monetized
and values if you really want to be
over here.
monetized.
But I'm just, I just go live once a week and I post based on whatever God gives me. Like God has to give. I study and I pray, and when God tells me to release something and post it on my channel, I do. So I don't just move based off of just posting stuff. Like it has to be spirit led, you know?
Mhm.
Facts. Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah,
My goal is
but I do
to
want to get monetized.
Yeah,
yeah,
same
you're
here.
gonna get eventually get monetized.
Mm-hmm.
Same here
M-
though.
My goal is to just run a legitimate channel without having to depend on talking about anybody in this space.
But you
Like
do
my
that. You
no,
don't talk about nobody in this
Thank
face.
I
God.
do
Like
it, but
that
I
shit
want to
is
get to a level
nagging.
where I got over 1,000 people watching every show. That's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to get to. You
Some
Mhm.
know,
people, all they do is pull up. I ain't trying to talk junk, man.
you ain't got to
Yeah.
call no names, but go ahead.
Yeah, man. It's like
Okay.
all they do is like every show is they pulling up something that happened recently in this space. Like,
I'm telling
who
you,
are these niggas? Who like what the? I'm not here and trying to support to see some ratchet, stupid shit from a bunch of nobodies. Like,
Right.
Mhm.
that's like last week when old boy was crying on such and such show.
oh,
That
beans.
was
It
a lot.
that
Now
was
that
the
was gold though.
hottest dog. That was the hottest topic for a week now.
Wow.
And then what they try to do though, I'm sorry, and I don't know those people. I don't want to be in no mess, but the way they tried to flip it back on Drip like he was wrong, I thought that was crazy.
Mhm.
Who's? Hold on. You talking about on another platform
Yeah,
that was
like I was like, what?
you talking about? Yeah, I know you talking about. No, they were
It was
trying.
just
Yeah,
people be waiting on some mess. It's
you talking
weird.
about they were trying to make it seem like it was gay or something like that.
Yeah, like he was too nice or something. I don't know, but
Yeah, I
Wow.
don't
it
get. Oh,
was
I get what you're
weird.
saying. Yeah, that was yeah, yeah.
Wow.
My thing
Mm,
is, like me, I had I had history with that dude, with both of them. And
Yeah,
Mhm.
we all got history, both of them.
okay, so here's the thing. Like if anybody could have did a show about it and and use it for to their advantage, it would have been me. But I'm like,
Mhm.
man, I ain't finna do no goofy stuff. Like that's goofy to me. You know, why would I do that? You know what I'm saying? That's on them. That's what whatever they got going on, it ain't got nothing to do with me. That's on them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna incorporate that on my platform.
That's how
Right.
just some people are.
And then I'm gonna tell you
mhm.
another thing is if you keep doing that too much, you could typecast your platform to where people are expecting that. And if you ain't got no juicy gossip, they ain't finna watch you.
At
Well,
all. And that's why you gotta know, like me, I know if it's somebody else, like ain't nobody, majority people won't. I'm okay with that though. You know,
okay.
I'm not here just for views. They're great. I be happy when I see a decent number in the chat, you know.
Yeah.
But if you don't, I'm gonna get the message across that God laid on my heart regardless.
I'm gonna tell you
That's
what I
true,
what I
though.
know.
True. For me, though, I just basically, I want to get monetized someday, but right now I'm doing it for creativity, and I enjoy music a lot, and the UK music stuff, I enjoy that so much, though. Basically, I know what gains
Mhm.
traction as well, though. Like, basically, if I post something positive or real rap stuff, I know that type of music don't gain that much traction, but when I post the other stuff, that gains more traction. Sometimes I experiment with Afrobeat or Islamic hip hop.
Mhm. Oh, Islamic
Wait,
hip hop.
Islamic
I
rap
didn't
is
know they had
yeah,
that shit
that.
alright. Islamic
yeah,
rap is
there is
alright.
Islamic hip hop. There are Muslims who do rap though. It's just that some of them though do it differently. Like, you get some Muslim rappers though who basically just do the faith-based stuff though. Like basically they make
Mhm.
hip hop music, but it's more faith-based though.
Yeah.
I think what I'm gonna start making a more conscious effort to doing more content for other uh internet platforms like uh like probably more like Instagram Reels or Facebook Reels or TikTok
I be
because
wondering, like, what is it called? Simulcast, so I can get my watch hours up
well that's
on your
simulcast.
channel.
But you know what? I don't even do that. I don't even simulcast. Like when I be live, like I only be live on YouTube. I don't simulcast on Twitter
No, I
or
mean like
Facebook.
where I can. Well, I can't. Dang, I think that's only through StreamYard. You don't be using StreamYard.
No,
Where I can
I
share
can
your
look.
live to my page, where I can be live while you live.
Oh, well, no, you can still. I mean,
You
you
can
can
still do
share. You
this.
can share. What you could do is share my You could share my live stream. Like you could pull it up as a share screen. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, you could share it, but I think I do need to do more of that, like cross promotion. Like when I just,
Um.
you know, because I'm only on YouTube. I've done videos on Instagram and on TikTok, but it be sporadic. I'm not real consistent with it. But I think I'm going to turn it. I'm going to turn up the juice, man, because you just gotta work more. You know, it ain't no short because you just gotta keep
Yeah.
putting in the work, man. Yeah.
Thank you, Dr. Quantum. I appreciate you. Yeah, like I stopped posting a whole bunch of stuff that I used to do. Like I used to sing. I haven't really been singing on my channel.
Why you don't sing no more?
Oh no, I don't know.
Man, you better start singing.
Yeah, I probably start back.
I remember you said that it takes like that's work. Like it takes time to edit those singing videos. You have to edit them and put them together, the harmonies and all that.
Mm-hmm. It
Yeah.
does. If my sister would just stop getting on my nerves and sing with me instead of me having to do soprano, then do the whole alto, then do
Yeah.
the whole tenor. Then sometimes I'd be like, oh, it sound empty. Let me add a lower key. Oh, let me add another one. So I be done like 5 layers on
Oh
top of
wow.
the verse that I do. So it's so time consuming.
Really? And you got all that karaoke she be doing. She can't help you sing.
I know it depends on her mood.
You got karaoke Fridays or something. You got to hit up on karaoke Fridays and
Yeah, that's true. That's good, Dr. Quano.
What Quantum say? Mine is going faceless and more towards my profession. Got that inspiration doing the group fast day. Oh, really? That's what's up.
That's good. That's
I'm
awesome.
listening.
That's
Hey,
awesome, man.
Mm-hmm. Fasting gives you clarity.
Man, I might fast before Saturday. I'm gonna fast on Saturday. I might fast before Saturday too. I'm just in the spirit.
Mm-hmm.
do a
I'm
3 day,
in it. Huh?
Friday through the Sabbath, through Sabbath fast,
Thursday through Saturday.
through the whole Thursday through Sabbath.
Yeah, I might do that. Oh, Quantum said
Quantum
she
says
did it
she
again
did it.
yesterday.
That's
That'll be
awesome.
good. Actually, that'll be better Thursday through the Sabbath. Yeah. So that way on the Sabbath end, woo, celebrate, boy. Don't be doing too much now.
Here's the thing,
Okay.
man. That was our first fast together. And what I was trying to communicate was the devil seen that it was a good thing. I'm telling you,
Mhm.
the devil seen that it was a good thing. And he don't want us to do that together. He don't want us to do that together, man.
And just think about how harmonious it has been. And
Yes.
then all of a sudden we do the fast and it kind of, you know,
Yes.
it
Yes, man.
sucks. I hate that.
Ain't nobody doing that in this space.
Mm-mm.
Man, y'all motivated me. I'm finna turn up, man. I'm finna turn up, man. Yeah.
Okay, I
Turn
could get
up.
these little extra few pounds off if I fast at least what 2 or 3 times a
Man, don't
week.
nobody care about them extra pounds. They like them damn pounds, man.
No. Quantum said, yeah, after day
You
one,
gotta be
I
careful.
had to go back in and really dig deep beyond my emotions that came up that triggered me. I
No,
felt so drained, y'all. It made me sad. Quantum, I felt sad too.
that's
I felt like you have been so mad at me.
man, you know
Like,
what? I love y'all,
seriously,
man.
like she has been being so mean.
Look at that. People
I
actually
love
healing over
y'all,
here.
I'm
man.
like,
That's why
dang, like,
listen. It's the spirit. For real. And Quantum, listen, keep fasting, Quantum. Keep fasting. Read your Bible, read your scriptures, read the
it
truth.
made me sad too. Like, there was a lie yesterday. I'm like, because I thought we was gonna come together and then talk about how it really, girl, don't make me cry. Stop.
Man, I love y'all, man. For real.
Me too. That hurt me, like, because I'm like, I don't know. It just felt really weird, you know, between me and Quantum, because we
It-
have developed a true connection, and it was just awkward.
I ain't gonna let y'all do it because God, I'm telling y'all, like, God is in the midst. He's in the
Mm-hmm.
midst, man. And no weapon formed against us shall prosper. I'm telling you.
Right. Quantum, I was mad too. Like, and
Y'all was
I
mad.
have been praying, like, when I be mad, we women, it's different.
Man, I went to
Men
sleep
will
like a
do,
baby.
men will go through stuff and then y'all be cool in 5 minutes. Like,
I went to sleep like a baby. No, listen, I tried to
Yo,
call.
we used to fighting and then being cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how we are. My bad, Q.
Man, I ain't finna be man, listen, man. I went to sleep like a baby. And I did try to reach out to Next Level, but he didn't answer. So I'm gonna try to reach out again tomorrow.
This next level.
And I text him too. So yeah.
I'm
She
sorry,
said,
Mama, because
I'm apologize, Mo. I'm still grieving, so I'm all over the place and I've been trying to just be cool, but I get to a point where I'm numb.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so
And
sorry
I
too.
love you so much. You know this, Quantum.
And I'm gonna pray
I
for you,
love
Quantum,
you.
too. I'm gonna pray for Quantum, man.
And I don't want like the enemy to get that glory of dividing us. It's enough sisters divided. We don't have enough of us supporting each other, like truly supporting one another. You know?
Man, I ain't finna let us break up. I ain't finna let that happen.
So don't go nowhere talking about, oh, I'm doing this. Quantum was on 10 when she busted up in here. And I was too. See, Freezy, you don't be paying attention. Cause
What's
she,
up?
I was like, I hate when people throw subliminals. Like, if you got something to say, just say it.
Y'all were talking to each other?
Yes, we were talking to each other.
Man, I swear to God, I don't be knowing nothing. You knew Prime?
Prime probably
Uh,
didn't know.
I
See,
yeah.
look, Quantum knew. Yes, we were talking to each other.
Man, get the hell up out of here,
I
man.
promise. Because she was saying, when I get tired, I'm tired. I just go straight to the cussing out. You don't miss
You
everything.
know how you know how like you'll see something in chat but you can't tell who they talking to. That's how I was. I'm like, yo, who they talking to?
But my feelings was
Man,
so up. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I would say probably what, for a day or two. It's just
Yeah,
been
I
different.
would have never guessed it was y'all two. I'm like, what? You told me. I was like, what the hell?
I bet y'all be like, freeze it. Poor Freezer, he just don't know for real. I'll be doing.
No.
I'll be doing, man. But guess what? The Spirit of God still working because love prevails, man.
It does.
Love prevails, man.
That's the whole reason why we here.
And when I say that I care, like I genuinely care. I mean it.
Now we need to get hot sauce back.
But yesterday was just a lot, I think, for everybody. With Bible study, it was a lot.
It was weird because all I was doing was having Bible study. That's all I would do it. And you know, I think what Quantum did the next day was appropriate when the way she approached the situation was to just fast and pray again. That was good.
It
That
was.
was real good, man. For real.
And it's crazy how everything she say she feel, I feel everything.
Hold on, Quantum. Don't say y'all now. What the hell? I made you sad too. Big Bad Bull say, yesterday was awesome. I never stayed up so long and felt so good at the end. Well, at
Oh,
least something good came out of it. Quantum say, yeah, I made her feel better. What I did.
up here.
Come up here, Quantum. Hit the link, Quantum. Because I ain't got but about 15 more minutes.
You tired?
Man, what?
Okay. Yes, Big Bad Bull, it was. That was my first time ever hearing Big Bad Bull talk.
Really?
And I've been seeing him for like a year. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Quantum, hit the link right quick, Quantum, please.
I don't know why he don't hurry up and start his channel because he speaks very well.
I
Man,
subscribed, but no content.
if Big Bad Bull started doing panels, everybody gonna be over there.
I think so too. He's
And
so
not
open
even that, this is
minded.
his own show. You know, just
Now,
period.
Quantum, how did I upset you? What did I do, Quantum?
I'm just gonna say it this way. I did not expect Bible study to turn out the way that it did. And it
Yeah.
kind of
Mm-hmm.
messed me up.
Me too.
But what did I do specifically though?
You are the ruler of Bible study. Like,
Oh
that's your
God.
Bible study. So I'm like, Freezy, do something about all of this energy. I can't take it. I don't like a lot of chaos and confusion and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy is the head who wear the crown. I get it. And
Mhm.
a few times I was trying to intervene and say, listen, let's just try to let's not talk over each other and let's just come at each other with love. I was trying to say that, but oh no.
Mm-hmm.
You know, energies was high
Yeah.
yesterday. And here's another difficult thing, right? Everybody has different personalities. Nobody has the same personality. So it's like juggling different personalities in one room, you know.
Yeah.
You know. But I do want to say, Quantum, I love you, Quantum.
I
Okay.
love you too.
Yeah. And
So, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say one thing I do remember you saying, Quantum, is that you were heavy in the church at one time, like myself.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And you ended up leaving pretty much for your own reasons or whatever, you know. And is that when you started kind of exploring other thought patterns and beliefs and everything?
No, I was doing that as a kid. All that stuff
Okay.
that came to me like that was um when I think I was like in elementary because I used to write sermons and stuff. So for me, I just love everybody's religion and what they think and stuff like that. I don't take anything personal if they don't agree with me. And I
Mhm.
feel
Mm-hmm.
like that's a better place for us to be rather than just
Mm-hmm.
boxing ourselves in all the time with people who believe exactly the way that we believe. Because sometimes we don't learn anything, we don't grow. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's painful. It is a
So
little bit
what
dealing
about
dealing with people who don't welcome other people is hard for me.
so do you feel like I don't welcome you?
No, I think you do. We
Okay.
good. We are good. It's just it was just a lot to take in because I didn't expect Bible study to go like that, you know.
So
So
what about people that actually do have a singular belief pattern? That would you hold it against them or
of course not. Of
okay.
course not. Mm-mm. But I think if we want to grow and expand, I think it's productive to include other people in what we're doing. If
Mm-hmm.
they are not contentious. But
Yeah.
when you are the one that says you hold this faith or whatever to a high regard and you are bringing contention and nobody can tell you anything, I think that's a problem. And I think I should remove myself from people like that. I think there's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will say this. I did say yesterday that in the Bible, God called us to be children of light. So that requires us to represent God a certain way, handle ourselves a certain way, that type of stuff, right? And the goal is to try to draw people closer to God. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And
How
so,
can you do that if it's just you and your circle that believe the same thing? You're not drawing nobody.
yeah, I agree with
So you
that.
got to
And
get rid of doctrine, no doctrine.
what that be, dog? What that be?
That means that you feel like things supposed to. This is what this means. This is the set standard. There's you know what I mean. Everybody has to believe the same thing. There's a group of people that believe the same thing.
Well, here's the thing. We had a group fast, right? And the group fast consisted of an agreed upon rules of engagement, right? Everybody that participated in the fast agreed to the rules of the fast, right? So in my opinion, if everybody is doing the fast the same way, I don't see what the problem was. Like
Exactly.
if everybody is doing the fast the same way, you're supposed to be reading the Bible. You're supposed nothing else. You're supposed to be praying to God, right? You're supposed to be abstaining from social media, TV shows, and vain conversations. No food, and the only drink is water. If everybody agree to do that, we're all on one accord for those 6 hours.
Right. Right.
Yeah, that's how I see it. That's how I see it. You know what I'm saying? So,
That's
what
how I
what
thought too.
what about you, Mo?
This is where it gets so confusing to me because I know the scripture says we're supposed to be of one mind, meaning on one accord, in total agreement, not partial agreement. And I guess because I know F&M brought it up, like, what's the point of the fast if we're not following scripture verbatim? Like, okay,
I like
before
to
we
say something
expect
towards that.
results from a fast, I'm just saying, and if I'm wrong, correct me. And on the flip side of that, this is where, because I don't understand, I go into prayer and I just ask God to do his thing. Because it's not my job. Like, God's spirit is gonna draw people along. So I don't know all the answers, right? And I think we all get in our feelings because some people feel like I think it was you and me, Freezy. Like, we probably came off as judgmental or condemning, and that is never what I'm trying to do, ever. So I sincerely apologize. And I think me and Quantum's back and forth started in Freezy chat the other night. Am I right?
In Freezy chat. What
About
happened
how
in
we
Freezy?
should handle like confrontation.
It
Oh,
could have
you
been.
talking to me?
No.
No, I'm talking to Quantum.
Oh,
No, for me, it was everything in Bible study. Like, everything was
Okay.
good until Bible study, and I was just like, "Oh, what is this?"
Well, I want you to know that I sincerely apologize because I never ever want to come off as like I'm being rude or I'm operating in myself. That's I never want to come off that way. And I thank you genuinely for your support. It means a lot to me. So for us to kind of be at odds, like the same hurt you was feeling, I felt deep down. Like I did. So I'm glad we were able to talk about it. What else? Like what else was it that made you upset? Because I
Oh
know
my
you were
goodness.
grieving too. You know.
I'm just gonna say that when we had the meeting to put the fast together, there were people there that spoke up and offered their input, what they wanted to concentrate on for this fast. And there were other people that were there that came into Bible study. I mean, there were other people that were not in the meeting for that, and they came into the Bible study, and it caused a whole lot of stuff. So I do want to point that out. We were all on one accord, whether we see God the same way or not. We all put input on that list to say, this is what I'm working on. And we agreed that what everybody else put on was cool. But the number one thing that came out of each person's mouth is what they wanted to work on personally. I said social anxiety. My stuff had nothing to do with the Lord like that, because I'm good with him like that. So that's not my focus. So we were not targeting the same exact thing, but we had a commonality on that list. And for people to be targeted in Bible study by other people that were not even a part of the planning process, ticked me the hell off.
Right.
I think where it Logic, what's up? What's up, No Cap Logic?
Hey, Logic.
What's up? What's up, no cap crew?
What's going on, bro?
I feel good just listening to y'all talk calm.
Hey, Logic. You one of my
Hey,
favorite people.
I
what's
think
going on, man?
I think where it went left yesterday during Bible study was earlier in Bible study, I read Galatians 5, and it was talking about the lust of the flesh, and one of those things was witchcraft, right? And then Venus asked me, well, Freezy, could you expound on witchcraft? What exactly is witchcraft? What is, she asked me for an example. So I just gave examples. And one of the examples was, what's a growing trend now is I see rappers and younger youth in urban communities, they starting to wear these beads as bracelet and breed these beads on their necklace. And I know a couple of guys that wear those beads. Well, I know a few guys that wear those beads. It's like a lot of people that wearing those beads now. And they saying that they go to like a median lady or some a lady or some type of entity that bless these beads, and they give them to you, and it's supposed to ward off like bad things happening to you or whatever. Because a lot of the guys I know that wear them beads, they in the street, so they don't want, they be trying to avoid going to prison, or they be trying to avoid getting robbed, or they old lady cheating on them or something, like, you know what I'm saying? So they wear these beads.
Right.
And so I was saying that according to scripture, that's against God, right? And but at the time, I was just like having Bible study. I wasn't trying to offend nobody. This came straight out the Bible. I wasn't trying to offend nobody, you know what I'm saying? And then at the end of Bible study, because next level, he was present when I was talking about that earlier in Bible study. And at the end of Bible study, y'all know I always ask, does anybody want to add anything before we get up out of here? I always ask that. And that's when Next Level, he shared with us that, well, Freezy, those beads that you was talking about, I actually have those same beads. Because when I was talking about the beads, I was like talking about a lot of that tradition was heavy in New Orleans, and it's still heavy in New Orleans. And we know a lot of enchantment is heavy, come from New Orleans. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's when Next Level at the end of Bible study said, well, Freezy, them bees that you was talking about, I have those same bees, and they was passed. I got roots in Texas, and I got roots in Louisiana. And those beads was passed down to me from my relatives and stuff. So, some people can look at those bees or can look at witchcraft as a bad thing, but he was trying to get us to see that all witchcraft ain't bad. It could be used for good too. And that's when the conversation kind of people started feeling, having different mixed feelings about what was being said. That
But
was the fork in the
what
road.
people were having mixed feelings about what was being said is the key for that.
Um, you said what people?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the people that had a problem or was
Yeah,
feeling some type of way with that was
yeah.
them. He was trying to get clarity, and we never got that because he was being talked over, and that's not appreciated.
Okay.
So,
And I will agree. That's what I was. I think Frank White said one mic, and then I was
right.
like, listen.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not talk over each other because it could seem like the tone could get aggressive or some
Mm-hmm.
like even next level said somewhere he felt like he was being attacked, and I didn't want that type of I didn't want that type of feeling to be in the voice chat. I didn't want nobody to feel like they was being attacked. So I was trying to tell everybody, listen, one at a time, and let's just try to talk patiently, be patient and talk with love and just try to gain
Mm-hmm.
understanding. Because y'all remember I said the main thing is for us to gain an understanding and
Yes.
to
Yeah.
edify. That's what I was saying. And
Yeah, but
so
Freezy, he was talking to you. Like, y'all was having that back and forth because you asked anybody have concerns or questions.
right.
That was supposed to be between you and him.
Hmm.
That's
That was
true.
it.
And I did kind of add my 2 cents. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. And
I'm
so
sorry.
but even with that, I didn't Bible study can get a little murky. It can get a little murky because it could contrast with somebody's personal thoughts about something else,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
right? And so when we get to that point, I just I want respect and consideration to override everything. You know what I'm saying? Like I want that to
Yeah.
override everything because some people could start feeling some type of way. Like next level could have started feeling like we was trashing his beads or whatever other belief system he believe in. I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
trying to trash nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
All I
felt
was
that way. I felt that way for him.
Yeah. So me personally, I wasn't trying to trash nothing. I was just saying that as far as the Bible uh does not permit me as a believer to partake in that. Right?
Hmm.
That's all I was saying. But to each his own. You know what I'm saying? That if that's listen, to me, it wasn't even really a long conversation. If this is what you believe in, this is what you want to do. I'm not going to change your mind in this one conversation. I know I'm not because
Mm-hmm.
we're dealing with years and years and years of you having a relationship with your family
Hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
relatives and stuff. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So
Right.
I know that's not going to change right here on this good Saturday. You know,
That's true.
Oh, so
you know
this
what
is
I'm saying?
Saturday I ain't get invited to?
Yeah. Sorry.
Man, you
Nah,
always invited, man. You
nah,
just don't
nah,
come.
nah, nah. Nah. Yeah, I see how you be no cap. Yo, I'm about to take my no cap off my name. Just call me Mr. Logic now. Uh, but no, but see, I got a question though, right? And it this from a point
Mhm.
of not just all the way ignorance. But if you have something that holds true in the Bible as a standard, and then people say God is the Savior, or you know what I'm saying, He's the Lord.
Mm,
Why is it so hard for people to just say, "Hey, this is the standard"? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. It really would get me off of religion as a whole. It's no true standard. Every time you look up, they trying to find something or some way to permit some, you know what I'm saying, something that people want or enjoy doing, or to broaden their audience.
Mhm.
As either with me, if you do that to broaden your audience, then you don't have a core standard. You don't have. I mean, it's gonna be religion. Gonna be just like America.
I agree.
Hmm.
I agree. It could
That's a
become
valid point, but when you come to the table and you trying to sit with people, I think that it's helpful to be open minded to what these people got going on in their lives before you try to come in trying to correct somebody on something. It's all in the spirit of how you do things. So because you weren't there, you don't really know what's going on,
Yeah, I
but
did. I saw the recording.
it was crazy. Like, no, you
I saw
can't
the
handle
recording.
people any kind of way just because you think
Nah,
your standard is the standard. Like, nah, no, that's
Also, a
not how
lot
that
is
works.
to
And this
interpretation as
is where
well.
I wanna jump in because I don't feel like I don't. Well, you may not even be talking to me, or maybe so, but I don't feel like I handled anybody any kind of way. I just like other people stand firm in what they believe. I just stand firm in what I believe, and I or do I come off that way? Can somebody be honest with me? Did I do anything in particular or say anything that was
I think
judgmental? I just
this what I think it was. I think when everybody was trying to talk at the same time,
mhm,
and it was like voices over voices, and then that within itself raised the volume,
Right.
and it could like give this perception that the tones are getting aggressive.
oh
You feel what I'm
mhm,
saying? And so we have to look at it from next level's point of view, to where he was the only one really in that instant that
Hmm.
was representing what he was representing, and
And he was just
right.
everybody.
asking questions. He wasn't really representing anything. He said, "This is what I have in my family. So how does this relate to this, or whatever the case may be?" And it
Cut
just
step
got
in.
out of hand for no reason.
What the
I
reason why I say
also
the
think
reason?
another
Let me say
point
this.
was
Let me say
okay.
this. The reason why I say he was representing what he was saying is because he was trying to explain that all witchcraft ain't bad, and he was trying to give information on it, and he was talking about, that's why I say he was kind of representing it, and he was
Hmm.
trying to give us information
Mm,
on witchcraft and the bees and how it was passed down, and how it could be a good custom and all that kind of stuff. That's the only reason why I say he was represented, because he was actually like trying to inform us about,
Hmm.
his background with it and all that.
And another thing to me, like that made it clear because I think a big part of solving miscommunication is asking the right questions. I said, so are you saying you don't believe that, Christ is the way, like we follow the biblical standard? And he was like, no, I don't think that Christ is the only way to God. And it's a lot of people that think that, right?
Hmm.
But I guess that's where a lot of it, then it just got, you know.
Prime say he in the back.
so- oh, okay.
oh shoot! You have drink. You can drink on Bible study.
What?
I can't stand you.
I don't, I don't think was Prime there yesterday. I don't even remember Prime being there.
Prime wasn't
Nah, I
there.
wasn't there. I'll be asleep. I know a lot of times I usually get my sleep in.
But here's the thing, man.
I wish Next
What up,
Level was
Logic?
here.
Me too.
I really do. So I could see
Yeah.
how he feels about what I may have said or typed in the chat. I really wish
Mhm.
he was here.
I tried to
Me
call it.
too.
I tried to call it, but he ain't answered. And I left him a text message too, but I don't even think he responded. But
There's a
See, I
yeah,
never
spirit going
want to
around
be the
YouTube.
person. I
I don't know
never
what
want to
it
be the
is.
person that runs somebody off. I never want to be that person. So
I mean, it may happen, but not him. You know what I mean? That's next
mhm.
level. Like,
let me ask you this, Quantum.
hmm
Let's say we having Bible study, and there's a person that come to Bible study, but they believe that there's nothing wrong with being gay.
hmm
And so I come to a scripture where it talks about um how that's prohibited is man on man, man on man is prohibited, woman on woman, whatever. It's unnatural.
Mm-hmm.
And so then that person, when I come to a point in the Bible study at the end where I say, does anybody want to add anything? And then that person say, well, to be honest with you, I don't think God judges people for being gay. I don't think there's nothing wrong with being gay. And then they start giving us reasons why, and they start talking about probably biology and all. They start trying to give reasons why they feel the way they feel.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we should be open-minded with that person?
Okay, so this person came in and the topic was homosexuality, or they're at a
No.
random Bible study and then you ask, do they have questions and they bring up homo? Like
Okay.
how did that work?
What I'm describing is exactly what happened yesterday, right? I read a scripture, and part of one of those scriptures, a small part of one of those scriptures, it was talking about witchcraft.
Mm-hmm.
But yesterday's subject wasn't about yesterday's topic in the Bible study wasn't about witchcraft. I
Mm-hmm.
just so happened to be reading a scripture, and it was talking about, because the topic of the Bible study was staying in the spirit.
Okay,
So
Paul.
I read Galatians
Staying in the
5.
spirit, staying in the spirit, you can attract people who do not subscribe just to the Bible just by that title. So then they are welcome.
Okay, so we're having Bible study, right?
And we know that other people use the Bible as well. So sometimes it may seem as if you're coming from one angle, but you left it wide open.
Okay, I get that. But what I'm saying is, prior to, they knew they was coming to Bible study,
hmm
right? They knew that, right? So now we're having Bible study, and the topic is staying in the spirit. And then I'm reading one scripture, one of the scriptures, and in that text, that specific text, it partly mentions homosexuality and
hmm
how it might be a sin,
hmm
right? But that wasn't the topic of the Bible study. So,
hmm
but then after that, I keep reading, and then I read like probably seven other passages after that. Like that was early in Bible study. So we've been past that. We've been past that. And then at the end of Bible study, I always say, does anybody want to add anything? And it just so happened that somebody was in Bible study that believed that there's nothing wrong with homosexuality. And they've been waiting to comment on it because I read that little specific part in the scripture. So they wanted to
hmm
comment on it.
hmm
So let's say they start saying stuff like, well, I don't believe there's nothing wrong with being gay. I don't believe God has anything against gays. Uh, and I believe that it's okay to be gay. And they give their reasons and stuff, and they talk about their experience and how they got the way they did.
hmm
Uh, how do you think people should handle that person?
Okay, so in that instance, I would definitely have a conversation with this individual outside of the group
Mm-hmm.
because that's a lifestyle. Like you said, this is years of being involved in a lifestyle. You're not going to get to this person in this one instance. So it makes no sense to even attempt to do that because we got to stay in the spirit and we got to keep that spirit at the forefront and don't let nobody come in with a contentious spirit to combat what we got going on as a group. So I will
So
pull that person
okay.
off to the side and be like, you know what, me and you, we can have this conversation. I have a relationship with you where I can text you. We gonna handle that, me and you.
So you're
That's
saying
not for everybody else because
so
everybody
you
else clearly thinks that homosexuality is wrong at this point because they're in Bible study. So if that
right.
one person had a concern and I have access to that person offline, I'm going to that person offline. That's it.
So you're saying when I said, does anybody have anything to add? And then that's what they start adding to the conversation. I should have said, you know what? That's too sensitive. Let's talk about this offline.
Yes.
No, I know. I'm not disagreeing with you. You know, I'm saying that was probably was a good idea. I just wasn't thinking like that at the time because like he was adamant about.
That is a good idea, though.
No, that's a good idea. It really is. I'm not even against
No,
that.
freeze, you getting soft. That's not a good idea.
No, it is
Yes,
a
Tell,
good
tell,
idea because
it is.
you
It
don't want to
does.
tell me
taint.
why.
You don't want to taint what we already have going on. It was great. It was
But
cool.
No, just
if
just
you
don't
got
And
give them your
that
something,
number. Don't
conversation
give
is
them your
not for
number.
everybody. That
oh
conversation
well,
would not be for
I get
everybody
it though.
because
I'm
y'all
just
all agree that homosexuality is wrong. Y'all all agree that witchcraft is wrong. That's cool. So this person comes in with an ideal or a lifestyle that's been embedded in them. You got to handle that with care. You walking in the spirit,
I
you got
agree.
God and the Holy Spirit. You got to walk with discernment as well. You can't just be popping off at people and throwing scriptures at them just because that's what you believe. That's not how you handle people. That's not how you win people over.
yeah. But see, is it about is you winning them over, or is they turn themselves over to God? See, this is
But
where I get confused.
that's what the conversation is, winning people over. So I'm using it and I'm a roll
Oh,
with it. But I don't
okay,
personally
yeah.
believe none of that. No, I
I mean,
don't believe we win people over or we personally convert anybody. No, that's for God to do.
okay. So
We just
if
a
that's the
vessel. But if
case,
your vessel is tainted, that person is not going to receive. And that's the results of it. So when you
but
say you
is it?
want to win somebody over, it's not gonna happen, is my point. So you have to handle that with care and take that person to the side.
But it don't God say that everybody ain't gonna make it? Everybody ain't gonna
That's
come
true, but that
in
doesn't mean
contact
that
with the
you don't
knowledge of
try.
truth.
That
I
doesn't
mean,
mean
but
that you don't try.
I would okay. Maybe I'm a man, and maybe I've been more in militant style situations. But
Mhm.
to me, if you lay it all on the line, because you know what, some people, this was my issue that I said earlier. I don't know why Freeze did that about his homosexuality example, because I don't
That
know
was a
why
bad one. That was a bad example.
no, it was a
I
great
mean, they
example.
all work. It is what it
Yeah,
is.
but the thing is that this is how people choose to either do one thing, stick on the standard that God created, or bend to grow their congregation. And this is my biggest thing right now because people choose to bend the standards to grow their
Mhm.
congregation. Because if you look right now, you know it's like they didn't make these new things right where you can actually be a homosexual and be a member of a church.
Oh yeah, because
And it's you know why they get to that point?
they passed us as homos.
No,
That's the truth.
because they're negotiating on behalf of God. Just like you say, oh well, take her beside. You know what I'm saying? And tell her how
Don't
she
do that
don't
voice
want
with
to.
me. Don't do that voice with me.
No, I'm saying,
But gay people are gonna be in church though. That's nothing new.
you got it though. But listen, when you sit here and you saying gay being a homosexual now does not qualify to get this fellowship. That's somebody negotiating on behalf of God. Am I right or wrong? He set the standard.
You right.
And if you look at our society now, our church is doing it. And you know what now? Our government is doing it. So now you just got to have a heart and no stand. This is what it is.
Right.
Yeah,
I
but
get what
that's
you're
a whole
saying. So
different
when it
thing
comes
because
to
we're talking about somebody that came in wanting to fellowship and wanting to have their questions answered. And that person was not being combative or anything like that. So that's a whole different ball game. Yes, you do take time
Yeah.
with the
Well,
people
I
who
was just
want to
using
know.
the freezer thing. See, freezer just trying to throw me out of hoop though. He ain't nothing. So,
Yeah, that can't work on me because I understand how order flows. So nah,
yeah.
Jesus wasn't
Uh,
just with his own people. He was like, listen, I'm finna go out here and I'm finna talk to these other people that y'all think I should not be talking to.
And I think even with dealing with the LGBTQ community, right? Because I have a lot of friends. I wouldn't say friends, but associates that I'm real cool with. But they know if they ask me my opinion on it, I'm gonna go straight Bible. And don't
Mhm.
get mad at me because I didn't make the rule. I'm just reading you the God standard. So they already know where I stand. Whatever the word says, I'm with it. So, you know, I'm gonna treat you with love, of course. But if you want to know if I agree with your lifestyle, no, but it's not gonna stop me from loving you.
I think a lot of times it's not really what we say. You know what I'm saying? It's it's just like I do think it's wise to use discretion in how we communicate. You know what I'm saying? Like yesterday, I do think it was too many people trying to talk. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And it just got.
Hmm.
I think the like it caused a little strife. You know what I'm saying? It caused a little strife, and you
A
know,
lot of strife.
I do think we could have avoided that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause I was
I think we could
definitely
have
in my
avoided.
feelings. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I think everybody
Why has there
was.
been so much drama lately? Damn.
Yo,
YouTube
But
been
but
on
but
fire.
but like I said yesterday, what actually caused it, what actually steamrolled it was just me reading that scripture. And then he was there and he heard the scripture and he heard me expound on it. And then that's what actually initiated his questioning or his comments towards the end. That's it. To me, it was a natural process,
It was.
uh-huh.
but it was a natural process.
Mhm.
But I just think that emotions kind of started running high towards the end.
Right.
Right, and I
Hey,
don't think those
Big
emotions had anything to do with him. He was just talking to you. Like you asked the question, so he wants clarity. I don't understand what everybody else input had, anything to do with that. He was talking to you. You asked the question, so that should have been handled between you and him. That's my opinion. That's it.
When I'm gonna try to call him again tomorrow. I mean today, because I don't want the man to feel like he was being attacked. You know what I'm saying?
You don't need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I, you know, Logic be attacking people all the time.
He
You know what I'm
told
saying?
you.
All day, all day, every day.
That man, Logic don't give a damn.
They a
Shit.
mess.
Now he ain't got nothing to say. Wow.
Hmm.
And then what my sister named Asia and it
Oh
seemed like
yeah, that she too. It broke my heart. She left too. I was like, oh God.
So it was. Oh, okay. So was it her and?
it was her and Venus. And
Hmm.
I was like,
Oh,
I was
Like
like,
somebody
cause I
said, I
was
attacked them.
vacuuming on and off when that was going on, but I heard it turn up a little bit, and I turned the vacuum down.
All right,
And
more
before
love.
I
Who said?
knew it,
Who
she
said
was
I attacked
gone.
them?
Please say you attack everybody.
What? Who I attacked?
Everybody.
Have I ever? Oh, man, I don't know who you is, ma'am. Have I ever attacked you?
No logic. You
You
can't
didn't
attack
see
me
Dr.
first of all.
Quantum in the chat.
Uh,
I'm the
uh,
only one that be having your side, first of all, logic.
my dog, my dog, my dog.
Man,
Oh, be attacking nobody, but I'm saying, I think even when it comes to religion,
Mhm.
it almost got to have a crusader approach.
No, that's fair, but that's not for every situation. That's not for
Yeah, I
every
mean, yeah,
person.
yeah. But
Y'all
yo,
gonna sit there
you
and let him lie?
No,
okay?
I
You
do
see?
believe you stand on your square, period, because that's how I am. But if somebody's asking questions, that's a whole different ball game.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. I'm
That's
with you.
it. That's the whole point, though. Like, yes, if
So
somebody's
can we,
coming to you with questions, why are you being an asshole?
talk about the alcoholics?
I don't know any alcoholics.
mhm.
You got one on the panel right now. What you
oh,
talk-
Cool.
see, I knew where you were
You been
going
on
with
here.
this
You
bit.
been on here. See, it's talking about he don't attack no damn body. Y'all see this, right? Talking about he don't
Man,
attack nobody.
fine,
Soon as he got
No,
on
This
hey,
here,
is a
fine.
mess.
That was a light jab, because you came up
it's
here
all
throwing.
right.
Look, man,
But
Them jabs get haymakers. You know what I'm saying? So you can't.
I'm
Then
trying
I'm
to
the,
keep
then
this.
I'm the problem after that.
I know I'm trying to keep the spirit, man. All right.
You doing
Hey,
right though.
do you forgive me, Prime? How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good, sir. How about
All
yourself?
right. What was for dinner tonight, my brother?
I had salmon over Alfredo with beef sausage and shrimp.
Woo, boy, that's
Ooh.
good. See now, if I was trolling, I would have said you ain't had no bulgogi.
See,
Yeah.
I
I
don't
know.
even I
I
don't
was
even be
saying.
eating none
I
of
was just
that
saying that.
shit. But I appreciate you not saying it this time. Yo, you know,
He
my
went
shit
on
acting
mute.
up. Oh,
He's caused trouble and go on mute.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I
you
ain't
know what
gonna
I'm
mute.
saying?
I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry though.
It's all good.
Is it really prime? Is it good?
Nah, we gonna keep going.
There it is. Tell the
But
truth. That's
but
what I like.
but that's my brother though. I fucks with Logic, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, it's entertainment. I get to practice what we was talking about, telling somebody, and putting them in a place without in a godly way. Let's
That's
see if
so
I can do
true.
that.
That's very true. You get opportunity to practice. That's what life do to you.
Yeah.
You learn
And
something, it's like, okay, the test is coming. You wait for it.
and I
Yep.
think God put me here to test y'all patience.
That's what it is. That's absolutely true.
Yeah. How you doing today? Guten Morgen.
What?
Yeah, I'm good, ain't it? Guten Morgen. Yes.
That's not even how you say that.
Oh, how you say it? Huh? Belay. Okay. You don't say Guten Morgen? I mean, I'm asking for correction. And you ain't trying to pull me to the side.
Nope. 'Cause that's not what you want to do for other people, so I'm not doing it for you.
What? I just
I
said
get
I
I
agree
give
with
people
you.
what they want, okay? You don't want to pull nobody to the side, so you don't get pulled to the side either. And I'm
What?
not
But
gonna correct you. I'm gonna let you keep looking stupid when you say that.
they know what I'm saying. I've been over here 2 years and have no aspirations of learning this goddamn language.
It's hard. It really is.
I don't. I just don't give a fuck. Everywhere else I've been to, I actually put an attempt to learn the language and even actually learned some of them pretty good.
Mhm.
But German, I don't know. I just don't like it.
That shit
It
ugly.
is crazy. I
German
don't
sounds
know.
ugly.
Hey,
Ugly.
Logic, let me ask you a question, Logic.
Yeah.
Okay, you done watch me how I do my thing on my platform. From what you done gathered, what do you think I could do better to grow my channel substantially?
All right, hold on. Say that again.
I said you don't see me, you don't like participated on my channel and seen how I do my thing. From
Uh-huh.
your experience watching my channel, what do you think I could do to grow the channel more substantially, like to attract more people, more viewers, and all that kind of stuff?
Do special shows, not
Like what?
necessarily open. Like just do like a little a special show. Like you know what I'm saying? A face to face with Freezy or something like that on a specific topic of somebody in your Discord that might have some type of knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Like that'll see like it'd be dope. Like, cause I mean I don't know. I'm gonna just throw something out there, right? Just say you Freezy, you put yourself in a position. What a good example of that. Oh, Joe Rogan, right?
Mhm.
It's like he put himself in a position of the regular everyday guy who don't know that, and he bring people experts around him. So now, is would people look at like experts on the Joe Rogan level? No, but if somebody know a little about crypto, right? And then a majority of your audience don't know just that little bit. Like I don't even think people understand the basis of crypto. But like if you do that interaction face to face, and then you just have that earnest ability to just ask questions and what they say, that'd be good. And probably I don't know. I think if you pick a prime time spot now,
What you mean?
I think you'll be good. Like a prime time spot,
You think
like
I need
a
to start going live earlier?
not well, not just that,
Mm-mm.
but like early in the morning,
Oh,
like a prime time spot. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta think about this. They did the math on all these spots, and you realize the whole YouTube shit. I mean, I'm sorry. Look at that. This a Christian channel. The whole YouTube stuff. What they
yeah.
do is everybody's trying to go live at night.
Mm.
Everybody and their mama.
Dang.
If you swing it to the daytime or in the morning, you'll start seeing that you'll grow a radio type of audience, like somebody that's on the way driving to work.
Right.
Breezy, I was
Right.
trying to tell you that there's
That
like
is
a
true.
huge gap in the morning, like especially like when I get off of work.
Mm-hmm.
It's like barely anybody on except for Chaotic Clubhouse and Sharon.
Yeah.
You think I can
That's just
compete
about
with
it.
them?
You could be with who?
I
With
do.
Sharon and uh
It ain't about competing. It's just
It depends on
that
what you
Yeah,
talk
it's a good
about, but I think
opportunity.
you have.
I ain't
uh,
saying compete. What I'm saying is let's just be honest. We in the same space and the same people be watching the same damn show.
That's
but
so
But
true.
it
I
depends.
think you give something different though. I mean,
Yeah.
this is my
Mm-hmm.
opinion. You give
And
something
I'm telling you,
different.
there's a gap there for a reason because
Mhm.
we want something else to look at.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't watch the run, but I'm pretty sure it's that same type of but cause like this, right? The space you occupy ain't for that, right? You occupy a space where somebody plug. I mean, they got they phone and they car play, and they ain't
Hmm.
really looking at it, right? They more or less they listening, right?
Right.
Hmm.
Sharon they'll have a more participation style where like
Yeah.
they drop the link and everybody just come up. Like they really don't talk about nothing like that. And then if they talk about something, they gonna talk about one thing.
Mm.
You gon' you gonna run yours to where you'll go through and you'll cover hot topics of the day.
Mm.
But yeah, yeah, I mean try that. And well I'm telling you, I'm Nostradamus though, cause look, I remember when I told JR 4 years ago to get on
Mm-hmm.
this political move,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah.
and look at it. Hey, look, everybody and their mama now talking about political stuff. You can't now. It's to
Yeah.
the point that the political scene now is
Saturated, too
it's
saturated.
yeah. Oh yeah. It's DNP. You know what I'm saying? Like something
Yeah.
happened. You got 8 dudes reporting at the same time, and 8 of them reporting them wrong. But I'm gonna tell you something. Even with the political sector, right?
Hey, Bridget.
Hey,
Everybody got
Bridget.
y'all so rude. See, then y'all talking
Sorry,
about y'all
that's my
Christian.
What's
girl
your
right there.
voice?
Yeah,
I come
yeah.
for like her.
I don't care about her.
Yeah.
Oh, that troll.
Okay.
Troll? What you mean?
I'm playing. Nah,
Okay.
Oh. Mhm.
but I'm gonna say this though. Everybody gang banging right. You know what I'm saying? Try to be moderate.
Mm.
Don't try to hold allegiance to no Donald Trump or that. Just look at it for what it is.
True. Yeah.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And then you'll start seeing that. It's this channel that actually start doing more moderate content, and then they took over the #1 spot from Joe Rogan.
Really? What channel that is?
Uh, let me show you. So it was
It
well
ain't
see he
Tim. It ain't Tim. What his name?
Tim
Tim
Cass.
something.
Hell
Yeah.
no, he gang banging. I don't
Oh,
even
okay.
watch it. I can't even watch him no more.
I
He
think I
he
heard of
full gang
him.
banging. Oh, Trump destroys him again. Oh, and that's how you know the topics of the gang bangers.
Oh,
Mm.
Trump
gang bang.
kicked a
Okay, I
hole in
get it.
Zelensky's chest. Trump terrorists is ruling the earth. Like, oh no, dog. It's a it's a reason he put a pause on that, dog. Come on, tell your folks the truth. You know what I'm saying? But see,
Mm-hmm.
you don't have too many people saying that right now. If you type in Trump terrorists, everybody
Mhm.
gonna be gang banging. Everybody. Ain't nobody saying, "Oh, wait. because we don't cover international news, right?
Mm.
You know, China
Yeah.
just told US, hey, let's go to war.
Mm.
You know, Canada told them, say, hey, look, you know what? Guess what? We don't trust you. So guess what we gonna do? We still gonna pull your bottles off the shelf, and then we still gonna keep our tariffs in place until you stop gang banging. You ain't hear
Mm.
that on you hear that on the news?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you know
Mm-mm.
why? Because Trump got that gang banging.
Mm.
Yeah. They're telling that. They're telling you what Germany and UK, Germany, UK, and France saying right now. They say we need to rid ourselves of America.
Wow.
You know that? Look that up there. Look that up there.
Yeah, Logic Gray. I watch international news sometimes. I mean, I watch other news outlets sometimes, and
Yeah,
sometimes the narrative do be different.
yeah. And
Yeah.
it's hard
Yeah.
to watch the international news and actually get it properly narrated.
Hmm.
But you know what I'm saying? It's still good. You gotta I mean they still got closed captions, so you gotta actually examine stuff to see what's said. So I mean no, it's a lot of stuff that's going on right now, and it ain't like I said, it's no middle commentary going on. So like if you pick up the stories that they saying, but you look at it and you look at it from an everyday American perspective. See, people ain't doing that no more. People looking at it from a right perspective because they want to be on Trump's side. Uh,
Yeah, they
no,
gang banging.
yeah, they gang banging. They got their flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like Mo Love be getting up here gang banging with her religion. Yeah,
Logic.
Logic,
Oh
pick your
Lord.
side. Know
Logic.
your
Who
setup.
scared
Yeah,
you? Oh my
Logic.
god.
Christ.
Logic. Logic. This what I was saying. This what I was saying before you came up here. The most frustrating thing about this space is like have actually put some actual thought into running a legitimate show by the book, right? Just trying to
Mhm.
entertain and give information. And then the only thing another channel in the space got to do is talk about the latest gossip that happened in this space and put them
They
on the
gonna
thumbnail
mm-hmm.
and put them on the thumbnail, put the people on the thumbnail and ride out with that. Man, they gonna blow your ass out the water, dog, with the views,
yeah.
man.
No, crazy. No, you're thinking about it the wrong way. What they're doing is they're getting the quick results, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's gonna happen. But they're gonna be capped off on only the people in the space. That's why I was like, yeah, that's why I
Yes.
don't like going to shit like
That's
that.
true.
They,
That's
You
very
know what I'm
true.
saying?
they
If you keep
yeah,
growing organically, you're gonna
Mm-hmm.
keep bringing more people in that align with your shit.
and
That's
that's
true.
what I was just about to say too. I can't I agree with Prime. Good God. It must be
It's
good
either I'm
stuff.
teaching you something or I just say something you agree with. It's all
That's
good.
because you
Yeah, I
gotta
said,
stay in
yo,
spirit. Logic. You gotta stay
no,
in the
no,
spirit. You gotta be
you
balanced because you
man,
are logic. Sometimes you gotta be in the spirit.
I'm in a
Yeah.
moment that I'm saying that I'm in a moment that I'm saying, hey, look, you know what? I'm acknowledging it. I'm an out loud person, right? So I'm gonna
Mhm.
give Prime his kudos in his face. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna DM
Mm-hmm.
him. I'm gonna jump out. I'm gonna jump up in Sunday service and say, Prime, I love you. You know what I'm saying? That's me.
Okay.
But the,
Oh,
Period.
look at us.
but no homo. But
Yes.
but what he really said is that this right. They still they can do that because these is the same. They ain't growing though. So ain't
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
nobody gonna go and watch something and say, damn, that was pretty good. And click on it and subscribe. These literally the same people from Fight Club. So they literally run around waiting on these crash outs part 3. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Jay Prince versus the world type of stuff. So yeah, they this what they wait on. So like they gonna get that immediate job. Oh man.
The
Hold up.
He be
dopamine
getting
hit.
some views though. JP be getting some views.
That's what I'm saying. You're
Yeah,
gonna
but
get the immediate views and growth at first because it's the same people. We migrate.
it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna stagnate. I already said this a minute ago. Ain't nobody in this space channel gonna grow past 6,000.
Mm.
Mm.
And for the last 3 years, ain't nobody beat 6,000.
But I believe that Freezy can do it.
Well, but I'm not see because we having a conversation about. I'm not saying what I mean. To be honest with you, all of them can do it,
Mhm.
Yeah,
but all of them is scared to sit here. They don't know how to jump off of this sinking ship, right?
yeah.
So they gonna stay on it. How you doing? Good, you? I'm good. Long time no see. Yeah. I thought you on vacation. No, I was sick. You was sick? Yeah. Oh, you still look sick. No,
Oh,
I'm playing. I'm playing. You good? Hey, how you doing, my brother? Yeah. I can't wait to get the fuck up out of here. Ain't got to go through no security gates or none of that. I'm gonna go back home so I can go hang out with Freezy.
You finna come back. You finna come back. You finna come back to the States.
Yeah. I'll be back next month though, but it's for me, so it's not
Oh,
nothing like. Yeah. I'm just on it. Well, no, I'm gonna take leave too though, cause I'm finna look at some land. But
But you
nah,
moving in. You said next year, right?
yeah, I'll probably be moving next year.
Okay.
Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
yeah. This the whole dynamic is changing. It's shifting. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm telling you this. Listen, I know it's people like me, right? I'm looking for some moderate point of views in these conversations, and I can't find it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
right. Hmm.
So I can't find it to like I was telling somebody this, right? Like everybody know I was repping Trump, right? That wasn't no secret.
Mm-hmm.
But people didn't realize I wasn't representing necessarily Trump. I was representing his positions or his proposals, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
And when he stumped on his toe, I'm the first one to say, "No, dog." But like if you
I don't
have
get
these
what
people,
what happened.
what's that?
What do you feel like he didn't do? What do you feel like he failed at?
Where he failed at?
Yeah. Where did he
That
stump on his
whole
toe at?
the whole H-1B visas, the whole
What's
crypto,
wrong with that?
huh?
What's wrong with that?
Okay, let's go. You want to have that conversation? Can we have that
It
conversation,
could
my
be
love?
quick. It could be real quick.
Uh,
So
well, I'm just
we've always imported our greatness. You know
okay.
what I'm saying?
But
American
what
born greatness is rarely ever
what
happened.
what is his motto?
Get the illegal immigrants out type
No,
shit.
no. What does MAGA stand for, brother?
Oh,
Make
make
America
America
great
great
again.
again. Great again.
All right,
Yeah.
make America great again, right? And
Uh-huh.
now,
Mm-hmm.
have he ever expounded on make America great again?
It's about us instead of us being exporters all the time. I mean, my bad, importers all the time. We export, which is
Uh huh.
what the tariffs and shit supposed to be working on.
Yeah. So create from
Um,
within.
yeah, create from
Hmm.
within. Yeah,
Okay. What is H-1B visas?
you're importing.
So now is that now a direct contradiction of his
Not
message?
really, because we import them over
Okay.
here and they
But
created over
just listen
here.
what you said,
They
right?
got the American tag, even
Okay.
from the atomic bomb. Benjamin Frank, I
Uh,
mean not Albert Einstein, like all them. Everybody are
all
immigrants.
right. All right. But what you're not getting is the message that he sold. The premise of his message was make America great from within. He gave
Hmm.
examples after examples of how the previous administration attempted to infiltrate America with foreigners.
Hmm.
Haven't he
Okay,
sat on
okay,
that?
okay. I got you. I didn't. I don't remember that part. I didn't hear that part.
That's his whole campaign.
You're saying that. Okay. All right.
Yeah, he said, oh, they 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 got foreign interests, right? That's
Yeah.
why he went after USA, right? USA does not benefit America. How is this benefiting American people, right?
Right.
So
Okay.
now, since people asking him the question now, how is importing labor? You're doing it the same way you said the other administration doing it.
No, he's
You
importing
just
like
doing
engineers. importing
It
engineers,
doesn't
and
matter.
all that other shit.
So
Yeah.
that's just like you're telling.
That's my section. That's my job.
But you got to realize the point I'm trying. But that you got to realize like if that's the position and everybody agree, then everybody agree. But my stance on it is: do you see the contradiction in the two messages? He said, I want to put Americans to work, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you're saying, oh, well, the highest paying job, we going to import that, though. Huh? Come on now, Brian. Oh, what about this gold card? Tell me that's not crazy. When you ran on making Americans great. Now you say you're going to import billionaires? Huh?
Gotta start from
Okay,
somewhere.
okay, so what would you have him do then? What would you have him do then, Logic?
What I have them do?
Yeah, what would you do if you was the president then?
Yeah.
I would do some of what he doing now. I will probably slow roll it, and I would sit here and say, hey, I would do these companies, these tariffs, but you know what I start with?
Mm.
I start with American companies. Apple, Nike. Your product is gonna be hit with tariffs. We'll sign an agreement with you because obviously you understand that these big
Come on. They would
factories
have to
just
hit
can't.
us with tariffs for that.
Yeah, but the thing is I'm saying it should be a signed agreement, right?
That's why yeah.
And
Okay.
it should be a signed agreement with penalties, right? So, because the thing is, it's impossible for these big corporations to pick up out of fucking Indonesia and all these other countries and just come to America overnight, right? We understand that, right?
Mhm.
But because they already got factories, they already got that. But I'll say this: you need to build a new factory, and all your new products need to be started building in America. Now we'll deal with that old stuff, but now what we'll do is we'll give you a 5-year transition period to come back to America. But your new products, you come out with some new LeBrons, they need to be built in America. Or if not, because right now you have, they used to have that little goofy stuff where they had made in America, manufactured in China.
Yeah.
Make that make sense. So
Mhm.
all that said is the company is American company, but it's made in another country.
Right.
So like I said, it's a lot of stuff I do different. Another thing I do different, like I said, and I don't agree with homosexuality and transgender, right?
Mhm.
But I mean, I agree with it's only two genders. Yes, yeah, you
On
can't
a
have
mall in the
passport.
island. Oh,
You can't have on a passport X, right? But then at the same thing, I won't sit here and you know what I'm saying. I won't sit here and constantly just berate on them. Let them do their
Right.
thing. I'm just saying, but we're not going to create a new class for you. You can do and be whatever you want to be, right? But
Mhm.
we're not going to go ahead and say, based off of a moral code, right? And biology, common sense. We're not going to create a new class for you. No, not a new class, but a new gender for you. Though it's a
Yeah.
lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Also, you can look at the interview he did with Zelensky. You can see he gang banging for Putin. No, can't do that, dog.
Hello. Exactly.
Can't do that. You know what I'm saying? You can't be an American president. And then, like I said, another thing I would have did is that if you don't want US to have more involvement in the world, you slow roll it. You don't sit here and just
Mhm.
got just windmill on your allies like that. Because in a minute, it's just gonna be US.
Mm.
Uh, hello?
We're here. Politics is
oh,
not
I didn't know
my
you was done. I
lane,
didn't know you was
so
done. I get what you're saying, Adam.
yeah.
I never really, I'm not a Trump fan. I'm not none of that shit.
I'm not a
But
Trump
I
fan,
do
and I
say,
won't, I won't never hype nobody up to be a Trump fan. That's why every time I used to talk to Freeze about it, I had a certain position that I agree upon. I wasn't trying to get Freezy to wear a Trump shirt and then like that. I was just saying, hey, look, you know what? This is his position from this side. This is his position from this side. Which one would you choose?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm not turning the people into gangbangers. They say to wear this flag, regardless of what they do and what they say.
Mm-hmm.
Don't wear no flags. You know what I'm saying? Go into each
Mm-hmm.
election with an open mind and
Right.
say, hey, what are you going to do to get my vote? But if you gang bang, you put yourself in a box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at freezing went to sleep. See that's why
Don't freeze
that
it
why you can't
on
talk
the
to
sleeve.
that why you can't talk to black fools. He probably freeze got a white though. He probably eats some pecan pie. So I can't even hate on him. Some pecan pie ice cream.
So
Yeah,
Prime,
freeze it out of there.
Who was this Gala
so
dude? He said, but you did.
Prime, we still
Hi,
MAGA, right?
Gaia. Gaia, Gaia.
still what?
We still MAGA, right?
I ain't never been MAGA.
You MAGA?
I just see like I'm not with the whole like everybody going crazy right now. Like we haven't even seen results yet. He's doing a lot of
Mm-hmm.
things right now. I see a lot of, and it's just the beginning too. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot that goes in with that. It's gonna be harsh. Things
Yeah.
gonna probably it's gonna get a little bit tighter. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey,
in
you
the
know what?
long run, it'll work out.
I'm gonna tell you another thing that pissed me off too is them fudging the numbers on them contracts.
What contracts? The contracts that we are the visa contracts.
No. The contracts like the government contracts, how they fudge the
Oh,
numbers.
Good
okay.
morning, Gaia. Good
Yeah.
morning, world class.
Like that pissed me off because most people in the world don't understand how these contracts work.
Right.
So
That
like
affects you, right? Personally.
I know my dog.
no, I'm good. It ain't affect me. Shit, I go home. You know what I'm saying? But no, I don't like how they did it because what they did is they said this. They got a $2 million contract, right? Or no, a $2 billion contract, right?
Right.
With this place. This at this point, it's in a 7 year of the contract. Is that a $2 million contract?
No, because you know, damn work. You probably don't spend all the $2 million just for
Exactly.
equipment
So
alone.
you didn't already did paid 7 years of the contract. And to be honest with you, they mostly pay these things in quarters, right? So you in the last quarter, that
What?
contract paying out. So when you cancel that
Damn.
contract, how much money did you save? Zero.
None.
But they
Mm.
said,
You in a hole, probably shit.
well, you ain't in a hole because that money's already obligated. But the thing is that when you look at it, is most of these contracts is paid by quarters. You know what I'm saying? It depends on how they negotiate it. But when you tell people, hey, we found this contract, we canceled it, we saved $2 billion. Okay, how much was the contract? $2 billion. Okay, you playing people. You didn't save no $2 billion. You you canceled that contract. That's what you did.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You probably can say we ain't gonna pick up that contract again, but did you
Which
save two
means they
billion
in a
dollars?
hole.
Well, it's not in a hole because you you was budgeting for that contract. You was obligated to pay that contract money. And put like this,
And probably got to destroy everything they done built. What they started, got to start all
yeah.
over.
I had a homeboy. I had a homeboy who was working on. He was down there working on the wall. Right
Mm-hmm.
when Biden came in, they well Trump had they found some funds for the contracts. Right, they built all them. They had all that building material. They had everything. My homeboy was working at a contract company. They canceled the contract when Biden came in, right?
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? My partner got paid.
Oh, so he good.
It's a contract. You can't just sit
Mm-hmm.
here and say, "Oh, I'm gonna cancel this." Oh, y'all out of luck.
Right. That's true.
And look at this. Look, I'm finna go. See, this is what I'm saying.
Why you gonna go? You ain't got nothing to
Mm.
do.
I'm talking about this smart gentleman in the chat.
Oh, which who, Gaia? Elon is being granted government contracts in the billions while he's canceling contracts for Americans.
Yeah.
Logic, he doesn't understand what you're saying at all.
That's a woman, Logic. That's
Oh,
Gaia. She
but
cool.
go to the first one, right?
Oh,
What?
Gaia, okay.
Yeah, what did I say that's against that? Elon Elon is being great in government, but I don't think she understand what I'm saying. When Elon get up here and show you these spreadsheets and said they didn't cancel, you know what I'm saying, trillions of dollars in contracts, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they
Hey,
said,
Fatty.
oh, okay, yeah, she agree with me, yeah, but she just don't know she agree with me. But the thing
Mm-hmm.
is when you saying you cancel these contracts, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can say this, I'm gonna save America's money in the future, but you don't. It's no money now that you can pass out a Doge check. Have you heard about a Doge
Yeah.
check anymore?
Mm-mm.
Not recently.
Yeah, it's
Like
nothing
last
because
couple of days.
they were selling it to Americans like, hey, we're saving all this money, and if they said we're saving all this money for the future, I can say okay, they cut contracts and then they're not going to allot these contracts no more. It's going to be in the future, but it's no money now that they can pass out Doge checks like they went in and canceled all these contracts and they got this money back. That's not how it works.
Mm.
But it's also other things that they cleared out, like the Social Security. What else? That's why I
Did,
agree with holding out
did you
on
hear?
like,
Did you hear about the Social Security?
yeah, they found like a bunch of dead people that's supposed to be that's been
No, no,
collected.
no, no, no. See, when they doing
Wait,
this,
what? They found what wrong?
yeah, they said
Right.
they was
Yeah,
finding
people like
people that was
100,
150 years old,
150
right?
years old collecting
But
Social Security.
but now they what
Mm.
they coming to realize the system of the Social Security. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really know this. I can send you some information that I'm just started looking at. It's something about the Social Security system. It's older than these current systems. So when they do these pulls, it's pretty much giving them it's not giving them true data.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not that these people is 150 years old. It's just that they are pulling to a system from an older system. And then you got to get a techie guy to explain that. But like people is even bringing up strong arguments against that.
I mean,
So
I
nothing is
just always thought it was people stealing it. Honestly,
no, yeah. I'm pretty sure it is some Social Security theft. But the thing is that they doing it. They going through it now. Because what happened is this is what they doing, right? And this is another thing I don't agree. Don't put out all this preliminary stuff. Like when you give it to American people, get them definitive information. Oh, who is that? Fat? Is that Fatty?
Yeah, that's Betty.
Yeah. See, this is
Hey,
what I'm talking about
Fatty.
right here. See, you say he read the algorithm the wrong way. That's an old system and didn't understand what he was reading. So that old system that they was pulling out of, they new system didn't understand it. So it's getting them bad data. And niggas
Mm-hmm.
tearing their ass up with this shit now. Like it's crazy. But like I said,
I
I
gotta
was
look into it.
yeah, look into it. I'm still for
For
Trump
real.
policies. But all this goofy shit I'm not with because never in
Bruh,
history
having
of
them
the
kids
world.
in the office, like what the fuck?
Yeah. That is kind of goofy, but
That
you know what
shit
I'm saying?
was. They better be the smartest, brightest, and it better work out really well,
Yeah.
really
But
well.
but you think a baby mama can bring her kids in the White House during the briefing?
What?
The manosphere go crazy. Trump let
No.
Mo Love bring her kids in the White House. This a
Uh,
disgrace to the Oval Office. Mr. Elijah,
that's
did you see Mo
crazy.
Love in the White House with her kids there?
Trifling. My kids almost grown.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, it is what it is, man. But like I just say, just don't look at. I mean, don't even look at what. Listen, what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You could probably do a quick research yourself,
Hmm.
and you'll be able to get some baseline information. And then if it's interests you, or like I was telling Freezing, if it's something you want to talk about, then talk about it. But you gotta research it because you can't get information reading these headlines.
That's true.
I know.
But
Crazy.
Yeah, Freezing and Machiavelli went to sleep.
Crazy. You knocked
Yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah. Uh, Prime still up. Machiavelli, you up?
I'm up. I'm
You couldn't
listening.
come
Oh, is that your
over.
name, Machiavelli?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm a
Okay. All right.
descendant. I'm a descendant of Tupac.
Yeah, yeah, the way you were game banging on that
Oh
religion
my
just
God, I was not gangbanging.
Logic, that's you
Probably,
seen
probably.
Dr. Quantum in the chat, right? That's Dr. Quantum.
who's Dr. Corner?
Will she be in the chat all the
Don't be
time?
rooting for
With
you,
Busy
Logic. Don't
Tail.
be treating me bad.
Man, see, I don't know. When I see somebody named Doctor or something in the chat like that, I automatically think it's a dude.
I don't know why.
What?
No, I mean, yeah, cause I was like, who this Dr. Corner is? That dude a bisexual? Or he a homosexual?
Oh,
You know
God.
what I'm
He
saying?
don't
But now since you're a woman, I know now.
Oh my
know.
God, Logic, you
You was close,
crazy.
man. You was close.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't know. Did you know she was a female? Prime?
Yeah, you can tell by the picture.
Exactly.
Exactly.
In the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
But who be looking at chat pictures?
Folks do.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't look at chat pictures because people
I
have
mean,
all kind of.
obviously, you got a chair. You definitely don't.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And y'all probably be doing like from computers. So I be on my phone. You know what I'm saying? And,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So I don't have. So I'm sorry, Dr. Quantum, for misgendering you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And I forgive you.
Do you forget freezing?
For what? I don't want to freeze crazy. We
Uh,
good.
I was just
Nasty.
saying, do you forget freezing for cussing out my homeboy?
What you talking about, Logic?
I
Logic.
don't know,
Stop
Logic. She
it.
kind of key. You might want to get on that, Logic.
No, I'm
Logic.
saying,
Yeah,
do she
sled fly
forget?
out.
Do she forgive freeze for cussing out? What's
Who
my
did he
dude
just
name?
call?
What's my dude name with the beads?
You know what?
Mm,
Get out of here. Go sit
What
down
was?
in your chair. Go sit
No,
in
I'm
your chair.
saying, what's his name? I can't. God, next level. Do you forget freeze for cussing out next
He
level?
didn't come out next
I'm
level.
just playing. I'm just,
oh, I wish he was
Damn,
here.
I missed a good one.
Oh my God.
I'm just look. I'm just trying to start some stuff, man. That's it.
That's why you one of
You
my
at
favorite
work?
people.
Uh,
You at work?
nah, I had to go to a doctor's appointment.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, it's lunchtime now, so I'm just sitting here in the parking lot waiting to go in.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah,
Dang,
yeah.
Crazy could have said good night or something.
I see some. Somebody just sent me
I
on
know,
what?
right?
You know what, Mo? It's easy to fall asleep. Like I did that to y'all Saturday. So I do apologize for that.
Thursday, Saturday.
Girl, I was knocked out and y'all was in the Discord.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Yo, Mo,
done.
was you there when I fell
Mm.
asleep on T channel and I was snoring the whole time? No, you wasn't there because
When?
they ain't had nobody to bring me down. So like for a whole like 2 hours, you just hear me snoring and
Wow.
shit. And they trying
Oh,
to
my
talk
God.
over
Where
me.
was she?
This was a long time ago. It was like last year.
She probably was turning up in her own little
No,
world,
she not
too.
T. No,
So.
T was asleep, and I think you was the last
Oh,
person
okay.
left. You was asleep too.
Okay.
My damn
So
fell
that's
asleep
the
on.
kind of queen.
I was like, bro, I think you got sleep apnea.
Huh?
And somebody was telling me that they thought I got sleep apnea.
You might.
Nah, I think you got sickle cell. Not sickle cell. I
Oh
think
my
you got
God.
Nigga,
not
you
sleep.
can't just be putting sickle cell on everybody, bro. God
It's
Good.
not sickle. Hey,
damn.
no,
Them
no, no.
poor
I
little
think you.
red tags.
I misspoke. I think you got narcolepsy.
Oh, immaculate.
What?
What's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
like? What is that versus sleep apnea? What's the difference?
I think sleep apnea is more of a breathing thing,
Uh
and
huh.
narcolepsy is more of a sleeping disorder.
Nah, nigga.
But they both
Because I'm at
are.
work.
Well, it's not. One is you're breathing while you sleep, and
Mm-hmm.
one is actually, you know what I'm saying, you go through these where you can just sleep anywhere. So I mean, I might be wrong,
Oh,
but I know like
okay.
most of the people get out of the military of have that sleep apnea stuff or whatever, and
Yes, they
then
do.
and they be
Mm-hmm.
like, and then it's mostly surrounded by like it's not your ability not to go to sleep. It's more like what happens when you sleep. When you got
Oh,
narcolepsy, I think it's just something that you just kind of like fall asleep and shit like that. And you know what I'm saying?
anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Like you'll be like freeze right now. I'll be like, "Hey, Logic. So what I should do?" And then they say, "No, he knocked out."
Yeah.
No, that's nightish. That's
See,
nightish for real.
that's narcolepsy
Right. I
right
was
there.
Nightish.
thinking that the whole time.
Yeah.
That is
Hey, Logic.
nightish
So,
to the
like,
T.
let me get my notepad. Logic. Hey, Logic. So, what you think? Logic. Logic. They say, no, they got narcolepsy, right? That narcolepsy. So, yeah. So, but
Crazy.
Prime falling asleep on T channel. That's
Mm-hmm.
more of a sleep apnea type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Snoring and crazy stuff like that.
Okay.
But I can be
I got
wrong.
you.
You know what I'm saying?
Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
you went from sickle cell to apnea. Bro,
Right.
whatever.
Nah.
Nigga, you got diabetes. What?
Don't. We not doing that.
You know, diagnose people with shit.
Yeah. Cause I tell y'all that.
You got diabetes, right, Mo?
You, cause I
Mm-hmm.
tell you
I
that
told you
anytime
that
if any of y'all got beef with next level, y'all know on the big, y'all know I got a next level tattoo on my back.
what? Man, we
Yeah,
already got wrapped up.
that's my homie.
I like next level.
You
Yeah,
say you
so
got
like,
a next level tattoo on your back.
yeah,
He is so
if I ever
cool.
see y'all talking greasy about my homie, y'all just know it's up. You think Jay Prince did you crazy? I'm
What?
gonna go
No, don't
crazy.
try. Don't try it. Okay, I'm not in the mood.
oh, oh,
You guys
oh,
know.
no. Y'all good. All right. Well, I'm finna let y'all go ahead and y'all do y'all prayer before y'all get up out of here, cause I'm finna get up out here and eat my lunch. So it was good talking to you, more love.
Hold on, Roger. You
All
gotta stay
right,
for the
you
prayer.
cool.
What you doing?
What's that?
You gotta stay for the prayer.
Huh?
Freezing and fell
You gotta stay
asleep.
for the. You gotta stay for the prayer.
Freeze always don't the one that pray.
Nah,
I
Mo
prayed
doing it too.
before on here too.
Ooh, you know what? Freeze a demon. He didn't pray before he went to bed.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well,
What?
they gonna
He
get
tried
after.
to stay up because I think around 4 o'clock he was like, I got 10 or 15 more minutes.
Yeah.
Then, he went a whole nother hour, I think. Prime, you at work?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
What the hell you do for a living, Brian?
I do industrial controls engineering and other stuff. Basically, I went from like maintenance tech to engineer. They use me as both.
Did you do OJT? Did you do OJT or did you actually go to school?
Nah, it's from experience, and they put me through school and classes.
Okay, so you went through the OJT route.
I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. I'm trying to do both in this my new upcoming field.
Oh, how is
What's
school
that?
going?
What's that? Well, I still got a prerequisite to do though, because my first degrees. So my first bachelor degree, my master's degree, I didn't have like pre-calculus, so I got to do pre-calculus as a prerequisite before I actually get into the meat and potatoes.
Yeah, I used to hate
So,
that shit.
Okay.
so now I'm trying to fight through this pre-calculus shit that I don't understand none of it.
Bruh. Yo, I had an Indian teacher trying to teach me that shit, bro. I quit the class the next day.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
I don't understand what's going on, and then I can't understand what you're saying. Hell no.
I know. I'm telling you, it's like me trying to do pre-calculus is freezing trying to understand politics. Like it just don't clash. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Marriage.
You
I'm
say
trying
trying
to
to get
throw
rid of
shots.
religion?
I'm trying to throw shots at him so he can wake up.
How you gonna roast a man that sleep? That's crazy.
Who?
Hey, what up,
Just
though?
like just like I'm doing. Let you fall asleep. You finna get roasted up.
No, trust me, one time I've actually fell asleep, when I used my phone. One time I literally passed out, asleep. I think one time, I can't remember though.
Who's this?
There's just some, nah, you forgot, you forgot me though. Now it's Young Riz right here.
Hey, you see them? They on the phone?
Bro, what's that?
Oh, you on the phone?
Yeah, I'm
He's
on the
on the
phone.
phone.
Oh, you might want to mute up so we don't hear you.
He was talking to us.
What?
Like, you wild man. You is wild.
What I do? I'm just no. They just came up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know what? Fuck it. See, that's the problem with religion, right? You can't be real with nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
Cause see,
That was perfect.
in y'all mind, in y'all
Bridget, I know
mind,
what you think about. Oh, I'm guilty.
no, in y'all mind, y'all like the same thing as me. Y'all like what the fuck? But y'all ain't gonna say it though. Y'all gonna want to pull somebody to the side. Come over here. What's the name of this person?
Come
What
over
was
here,
it?
yo,
Okay.
Riaz.
Oh, yeah, come over here, young Rick. Let me pull you to the side. Let me talk to you.
You
We
That's
didn't know
right.
what you we didn't know what you were talking about over there. But we just wanted just to make sure we had a good spirit for you. And so, but now they look at me like the bad guy because I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? Is she talking on the cell phone? Nigga, mute yourself.
No, sorry, probably.
crazy.
Oh
No,
my
probably.
god.
Like, oh, it probably a lot echo, not bad. How am I now? Any better?
What?
Any better?
I
Any
cannot.
better? Any, any better?
I'm sorry. Like I'm sure on mute.
Logic just making this like
Uh,
funny as shit.
I said any better.
There
How
you
about
go,
now? That
Riaz.
sound good. Okay, sorry. I probably did the UK thing, or I did the tease thing, I think.
You
But
can't
when
do
any
you
better?
did,
UK. You
you
gotta you
did.
got Arab accent. You can't do UK. Don't do
Nah,
UK
when
UK.
you did like what I call a German, any German place out here, and they just be talking like, or they'll call me, and I'm like, huh? Like, what the fuck? Look, bro, dog, look, what package? Yeah, yeah. Drop front door, drop, leave. Nobody, just leave right there. Thank you. Yes.
Mm, no, I guess no, I guess it's my accent though sometimes though.
uh, uh, uh,
I've got that thing where basically I blend both accents together, so I can speak how you
uh,
speak, but then also I speak the UK way though. So
yeah.
No,
sometimes
you
though,
don't do UK. Don't do UK.
You should
Yeah,
love
we
me,
young
right? Cause
Riaz
see,
and
look,
we love young Riaz.
no,
Period.
Yeah, that's
all
our
right, but
dog right here.
they can love you all they want to, but they don't understand shit, and they won't say nothing. They'll just say, "Yep." But I'm gonna
Bobby, you
jump.
wild for that. You
Not
wild
Mo
for
don't
that,
be doing
Well,
that.
okay, I'm gonna
Huh?
jump it.
Mo
I'm gonna jump in
Mo
front
don't
of
be
the
doing that.
congregation. I'm gonna jump in front of the congregation and say, "We didn't understand." Then you said,
Good morning, y'all. You
any
said I'm
but
sorry, what I do?
"Who?
Huh?
Oh, I thought y'all said I was wild for that.
No. I said that you actually be understanding and making sure that you have clear conversation.
exactly. We
You
understand.
and
You
T.
logic.
Yeah. It's just yeah.
Oh
So
yeah.
when she first came up, y'all knew what she was talking about.
It's a he.
It's a he.
Oh,
God
my bad.
damn.
Oh wait, Machiavelli, get off of mute, cause I want to see her. I want to see the spirit come out and tell the truth. Machiavelli. When that person
Yeah.
first came up here, you tell me you
Mhm.
understood what she was saying?
No,
Bro,
Uh,
it's
That's a
a
me.
he.
he, he, he,
he.
he.
Yes, because
What?
I've heard him speak plenty of
All right,
times.
all right. I gotta go. This is
Riaz,
why I
go ahead,
can't.
cuss him out.
Yeah, see,
Okay.
this is why I walk out the church right now. All right, y'all
Bye,
have a good
bye.
day.
You're not
No
welcome
lie,
here.
I
We
ain't
got
gonna lie.
standards
This is
over here. We got standards over here. You're not welcome. Goodbye.
Yeah,
You can
I
get
don't want to
over
be
here,
welcome.
Miss
Y'all some heathens.
Andrea.
bro.
You done talked to young Riaz before.
Right.
Y'all don't remember hey, look, I'm finna be Esther. Y'all some heathens.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so you talk to me.
Yes.
You talk to me before though, actually, you know. Because sometimes I
Y'all
have
know,
that
look,
tendency.
Yeah, it take a while to catch up. Ain't you the person from UK?
Yep.
Yeah. What you think about y'all prime minister saying that y'all gonna send troops to Ukraine?
Mm, I probably think no, I don't really agree with that, but it's up to him though. I just
All
feel
right,
like, man,
I
I'm
can't
kind
do
of
it.
done. No,
I
I'm
can't do
kind
it.
of done. What do
All
you
right.
mean? Nope. I wouldn't do, no, not me. I don't agree with that. I mean, it is what it is, man. I don't know what to think anymore. I'm just like, you know what? This place is done though, so I'm done.
All right. I only understood you don't agree and you
no,
done.
no, he understood that.
Everything else.
He playing. He understood that.
No, I'm not playing. All right. What did you get out of what he said?
Morning. Doing all right. He's done with all that. It's very difficult as a citizen.
Don't
It's
laugh
very
though.
difficult as a UK citizen to go through the turmoil and torment of the prime minister's actions and relationship turmoil between him and President Trump.
Okay. I know.
That's what he
No,
said.
he didn't say nothing about Donald Trump. Stop.
He sure did.
No.
That's what.
Y'all, all right, see, this is why I can't. See, this is why I can't do
No.
Christian, man. Y'all straight up here bold face lie. Like,
Morning, man. Morning, y'all. What's up?
look,
Morning.
like when he was talking, I was super focused, right, to make sure I tried to understand, and
No,
I
you
got
were.
some words. It's all good. Y'all go ahead and be up here and be liars.
Oh
Mm.
my God.
What does the Bible say about liars?
God, God hates liars. That's
Oh,
for
okay.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Then why you didn't tell her that? Hey,
Oh my God.
young Riz, we
Him.
probably understood every 6 word you said.
Oh
Cause
Lord.
we talk to young Riz like every time we go live.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, we be patient and we understand what he's saying when he's
Exactly.
done talking.
Patience.
uh,
Patience.
so I'm not.
No.
We use
No,
context
you're
clues if
not.
we can't understand.
Exactly. Your brain gotta work and
Oh,
put it
now my
all
brain.
together.
Now my brain don't work.
Your brain don't be it don't fire that way. And we
Okay.
understand. That's why you're not welcome in our church. Goodbye.
Okay.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. Just because,
Period.
just because of that, I'm gonna stay up here. ain't no, ain't nobody gonna kick me out of God's house.
That's right.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Nah,
All
go
right, go ahead and do
ahead.
it. Go ahead and
Go
do
No,
it.
I was gonna say so. Young Riaz, try repeating what you said to Logic, but
All right, yeah, try it. Let me
ahead.
let me see. Let me see if I'm being unreasonable.
Okay. Okay. Nah, I pretty much forgot now, man. What is
Oh,
it that
okay.
you want me to think again? What do you want me to tell you again? I kind of forgot right now.
No, I was just saying well, I'm gonna change it a little bit though. You know what I'm saying? How do the people in the UK feel about the Prime Minister want to send troops to the UK? I mean to Ukraine.
Oh wait, okay. I feel like everyone's different. There's some people who are okay with it, some people who are not okay with it. Me personally, I'm just like, nah, I'm finished. I'm just
Mm,
basically in my own lane. I'm just
mm,
basically in my own lane trying to focus on my own thing.
okay. All
All
right.
right.
I get that.
Morning.
See,
okay,
I got that. You know what I'm saying?
Morning.
Shout out to Young
Exactly.
Red. Shout out to Young
okay.
Red.
Thank you, Young Riaz.
Yeah, now you got them people in the chat windmilling on me, knowing that they can't. Look at that. I did
Good.
everything, Mr. Logic.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Elijah,
Yeah,
you need to open your
scandal.
ears, Miss Elijah. Oh, and
So,
I
do y'all
never.
think we're approaching World War III?
No,
No.
that's not gonna happen.
Why do so many people say that then?
We're not that stupid. As far as like humans, they know better than to start World War III. Like before they actually go on, when we have like
Mm-hmm.
true intentions of destroying the other country, nah. Because even within that'll fuck up whatever country we destroy, it fucks up our economy.
Mm-hmm.
So either
I
way,
think
it's
I
always a
think
huge negative.
humanity and aliens is going to be World War Three most.
You
It's
think
going to be
what?
humanity and aliens.
Girl, that, yeah,
That's what's going to
I'm
happen. It's going to be
serious.
us against us. We going
They
to be
just been
fighting
trying to hide them
each other.
from us. We know they here.
What you say,
Mm-hmm.
Logic?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Wait, so basically I get
Logic
you
ready for
nothing.
war, man. Logic is ready for war.
How am I ready
Nah,
for war?
I'm not built for war, man. I'm not
Shit,
mentally or
join
I'm not
CIA.
mentally I'm not mentally fit to basically do that. So nope.
I
I mean,
feel
all
you.
you gotta do is just lose yourself and become a killer, I guess.
Do you
Mm.
That's all
think
thought
we
about that.
do you think we
That's all
fight
you got to
that?
do, huh? That's just
Do
it.
you
Just lose
think we
yourself.
fight
Go
that
ahead.
type of war in 2025?
Mm-mm.
Nah. Uh, what you think about World War Three? What's your thought?
Mm, what I think about how did it look?
Is it
Do you
possible?
think it's,
Is it gonna happen? How it will look?
yeah,
I say this: we might see a World War III, but it's not like we think it gonna look with troops. It's gonna look with tariffs. It's gonna look like it with crashing economies. It's gonna look
okay.
like it with starvation. Like that's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
the uh the
Another
new
Cold War. It's gonna be a
yeah
World War, Cold War, Cold
because
War.
it gonna be like that when you can't get your avocado toast,
So
Oh,
when you can't go to the store and get all the products that you normally used to get. That's
Oh,
how a new
Lord
war gonna
help
get.
us.
So when you go to the
Mm-hmm.
store and you just see eggs, bread, peanut butter, maybe some meat, you know
mm.
what I'm saying? That's what it's gonna look like.
And that's a war?
Mm.
Yeah, it's gonna be a war. It's gonna be worse than a war.
Mm.
Because
hmm.
now it's gonna be a war against yourself. It's gonna be a war against your normal conveniences that you used to.
Okay, I like that. I like that you said
Yeah.
So you don't think that there's gonna be missiles and nuclear weapons and shit like that?
No, I don't think it's gonna be at that point.
He's
I think
shooting
we're gonna get
Why
as
missiles.
don't
close.
you though?
If these tariffs go through, right, and it be a tariff war,
Mm-hmm.
and what it does to the economies all across it, I think it's gonna affect America more because we used to so much. Like for me right now,
Hi,
I feel
Lena.
fucking shit. I hate when you do that.
Don't.
You do that shit out of nowhere too.
That's
Right in the middle of you
crazy.
Look,
talking.
he's trying to add it in there without hear a pause. Like,
That's
that's hilarious.
crazy. No, when you really think about it and you look at it, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of the reasons I can't stay over here no more is because I'm just used to the convenience. Like
Mm.
I'm used to Instagram, DoorDash. I'm used to having a Starbucks drive-through. I'm used to being able to get anything, not only at the
There we
finger
go.
at my fingertips, but within a good 20-mile radius from my house. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like when I go here and try to just do something simple as DoorDash, like
Yeah.
you look at DoorDash here, you'll fucking laugh.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Like this. You go out here and look at the cereal aisle and you'll laugh.
What's wrong?
What?
so.
They just don't
What?
got it. They see all as a joke. You know what I'm saying? It's a
Mhm.
joke.
Yeah.
but they
But
are
do
Mm-hmm.
more
we have to
prepared.
have so many options? Like, is that like, do we actually need all of that stuff?
Yeah,
That's what I think about.
it ain't about what we
Yes,
need.
sir.
It's about what people used to. So this big
But
war will be a war against, you know what I'm saying, people. I mean, internal, it's gonna be an internal war. It's gonna be used to people not being able to get what they want. You know what I'm saying? And
I
in
like that.
Mm-hmm.
America, we are, like, I'm just, don't get me wrong, these German people are spoiled too. But they used to a level of, I guess, independence. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like they enjoy some stuff that most of the stuff they enjoy they produce. See, that's is what that when Trump was talking about that stuff immediately, I was like, he's right.
Me
Because
too.
they don't, these countries import us all their stuff and they don't use none of our stuff.
Right.
So
Right.
I got that premise right, but it gotta be something that you slow roll. And you know what I'm saying? Like he's saying that different countries, right? He got India saying that they're gonna take on so many $1 trillion of American products, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I can get that, right? But the thing is you got to bring, especially when you come to food, you got to bring it up to par.
Hmm.
Right.
So, like I said, it's different levels to it. But the thing is the way we live and the way they live will be the biggest casualties.
Oh.
Well, I just think we should not be spoiled. So some of the stripping away has to happen, and that it is what it is. And you're right. I think it's going to be an internal war with
Mm-hmm.
yourself. You're
Yeah.
gonna have to
Yeah.
realize, like, you can't go out here and get whatever you want, because
Yeah.
they were producing bullshit anyways. Why would you want to eat all of this stuff? Eat what you need to eat.
But you
But
gotta.
That's
did you
good.
know how
Okay.
like long
So
we've been
you
riding the highs?
well well
Like
this is, well, hold on 1 minute. This is a good thing though. Like
Prime, hold on,
I-
Prime. Can you drop and come back? It's like buzzing a little.
all right.
oh
Okay.
yeah. What's your? I mean, I don't know. Like calling you Machiavelli. That what you like to be called?
Yeah, I like it for
All
today.
right,
Yeah.
today. All right, see, fucking troll. All right, so, like you got kids.
Yes, I do.
You got a husband.
Sometimes.
Okay, so what you say? All right, it don't matter. So like when you go to the store, right?
Hmm.
Even though you mentally thought about it, you actually seeing it happen when you go to the store and it's bread, honey, and maybe some cheese, right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You can talk all the strong woman shit you talk. That shit gonna fuck you up.
Well, I understand your point when it comes to society or whatever. We're spoiled. But me personally, I wouldn't be in a war then, is what I'm saying. If it's going to be internal war, I wouldn't feel no effects of none of this stuff at all.
So you telling
Mm-hmm.
me your kids ain't gonna feel it
No,
if,
because we eat a certain way. Like, we good.
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Like,
so
with whatever.
they eat honey bread every day.
I'm not saying that. You don't have to be so extreme. But
No,
we eat a certain way where it doesn't matter if they take away the fake meat. We're not going to be like, oh my God, I got to go eat meat.
no,
Like,
no,
we're
no,
not.
no. What I'm telling you, this gonna be at a level where you gotta realize it's not gonna be that simple to saying that, okay, I'm not gonna get no filet mignon, right?
Mhm.
It's not at that level. It's at the level where you might be looking at that you'll be looking at people selling really basic products. So you might be saying like, because when you get down to it, you know what I'm saying, if stuff really start going bad, right?
Mhm.
And I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about the economy, right? What you got to look at a lot of your comforts, your comforts that you like, that you used to. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't necessarily make it. So how would you feel on eating um deer meat, bread, and honey, right? And you might have oatmeal for breakfast. And then that's just what you got. That's it.
Okay.
Like you don't think that'll mess you up mentally because
I
of
think
where you've
that
been at.
people who like to eat everything that they want to eat will have a problem. I agree with that.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah,
I
you gonna
do.
go in there, try to get your
I
small food
mean,
popcorn, and then they gonna be like
But
small
I don't
food.
need a whole bunch of stuff in my real life. So if I have to adjust, it's fine. It's not gonna bother me.
Yeah,
Yeah, all my
Mhm.
shit's on the internet.
oh, oh wow. I mean, for
Can I
me, it's
say
not gonna bother
internet?
me anyway. I'm fasting though, so I kind of got used to it.
Yeah, you
Okay.
adjust. Like it's not that
Yeah.
big of a deal. But if you're spoiled and you're just a brat and you just let me get this cereal. I need this
Right.
cereal. I need this cereal. You're addicted to sugar. So yeah, you're
Mhm.
gonna have a hard time. That's gonna be an internal war for you.
yeah. But
Right.
That ain't got nothing to do with me.
I think every single American. Now I'm do this. I'm sorry. I think
Mhm.
the world is going to be affected by it, but because we live in our society is more dominated by, like I said, we got. You know what? I never seen the equivalent to Walmart or any of our grocery stores over here.
Mhm.
Never. Like just the sheer amount of shit we got at our fingertips, right? I
Mhm.
Yeah.
never seen it. Like we got so much shit that it's like when I say it's crazy, like we have so much shit that we like when you got ice cream, look, these
Mhm.
motherfuckers I have like 5 ice creams.
So what?
Mhm.
Pick out of the damn five and keep it moving.
Okay, so Rose
Why
said,
is
are
that such
they?
a big deal? Why you need 50 ice creams? Just whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't but it's not my not be saying that I know they don't need it. But see, I don't think
Mm,
this is a situation from my perspective. I don't think I'm saying is this is necessarily need. Half of the shit we got in Walmart, you don't need none of it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But the thing is that people have been raised this way. So when
mhm.
you take that away, it's gonna run shockwave. Hold up, y'all motherfuckers was going crazy over just toilet paper and bottled water.
Yeah.
So now can you
Don't forget
imagine?
the chicken sandwich.
Now
I remember
can
that.
you imagine when you go in there and
Mm.
then you don't have fucking like 9 different types of steak, right? Put like
Mhm.
this. What if you don't have steak at all? What if they just got
Good.
chickens?
Nah,
Mhm.
they can take the
I'm
chickens.
not big on steak. I really don't eat
They can
steak
take
like
all of
that.
the stuff. Like it is what it is. What? Mhm.
Rose said, would they get rid of farms? I guess if something go down with World
No,
War
what's gonna
Three.
happen is that the farms
They
going
not getting.
they not gonna get rid of them. The farms gonna kind of do a collapse on itself.
Mm,
And then so now instead of the farms actually looking to produce the economy, they'll be looking to produce for communities. You see what I'm saying?
mhm.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
now people will be people will start actually not necessarily looking to earn money, but they'll actually start looking to produce some type of longevity for the people they most care about.
Yeah. Bridget said, I feel like if they know this is coming, they should accommodate the people accordingly. We have come too far to be in that situation.
Mm.
Yeah,
But
that's a
I'm
good
just saying,
point
yeah.
too.
But I'm just saying that they asking what will another world look like. And I
Yeah.
think we probably tapping into it now where we get a glimpse of something like that. Cause see now, just say, did you see what Canada did when they pulled out all the alcohol off the shelves in Canada?
I did not.
I heard that they was gonna do it. I didn't know that they actually did it.
Yeah, they did. They pulled all the alcohols off the shelves in Canada, right? I mean, I don't know what brand, but I just know it's an American brand or whatever,
Mm,
right? So now you're getting a
mhm,
small glimpse of it, right?
Yeah.
And then
mhm.
let's keep it a bean. Now, if it start getting to that point where it's like 50% tariffs and 60% tariffs, it's a waste for these companies to even send it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kaya said what farms?
yeah. So like, and then when you get to that point, that's what I was trying to tell Machiavelli. You know what I'm saying? I thought that's what you said you want to be called.
I do. Go ahead. It's just
Okay.
funny.
Yeah. When Machiavelli was like, yeah, you know what? I don't really mind, but I don't think you thinking like, you know what I'm saying? It just gotta be your grocery store what reflects what's locally produced.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then most of us live in cities, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How that gonna look?
Mm.
Ooh, we miss Elijah got there. I just thought I was gonna lose some cheesesteak meat. But now
Ew.
I really see it now.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna be good though. Like we have been talking about growing our own food for the longest. Like people gotta just get hip to what it is and
Yeah,
don't fight it.
Okay.
Don't make it an internal war if it doesn't have to be one for you
yeah,
and your family. That's
Mhm.
all.
yeah. You know what
Yeah,
was
don't
weird too
it
though
might be a
is
little it
uh,
might be a little rocky, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna go through a detox process. Your
a
body's
Right.
little
gonna
rocky.
crave things, and yes, it's going to make you feel crazy. You're probably gonna lash out at people. All of the things that happen with detox, but it has to happen. It's necessary. We've been
Yeah,
eating bullshit for too
Mhm.
long, and we need to get back to what we supposed to be doing.
but
And
now
if
I
it
I
has,
think it.
if
agree.
we have to be stripped away of the comfort of things, then that is what needs to take place.
Yeah, I'm with you though. But the thing is that right now is if you look and you see what most people that's white is moving towards. What is it? They moving towards like you can see them. I mean, it's right in your face. Go to YouTube. You see a whole bunch of homesteading channels, all white people,
Mm-hmm.
right?
No, I see on mine. I see nothing but our people doing it, and
Oh,
they
yeah, no,
buying
I
the
didn't seen
land and
them.
doing
I didn't
all
seen them
that
too.
stuff.
But
Yeah.
what I'm looking at the map. I didn't see like a couple of that I didn't seen. That you know what I'm saying. It's kind of inspiring though. But yeah, but the homestead they doing right
Hmm.
is they
Mm-hmm.
doing it to um to sustain themselves or they're doing it to actually sustain black people.
They're doing it to sustain community. I've
I don't know
seen where
about
they
that.
even put. I've
No, my
seen
dad,
where they
he
put things in schools where they're actually teaching the kids how to grow their own food and stuff like that too. So they're shifting in that way.
Mm. Yeah, yeah, I want to see
and
that.
my
So
dad has a huge garden. Like he grows corn, greens, cucumbers, tomatoes, potatoes, watermelon, cantaloupe, bell peppers, and he gives a lot of this stuff away too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, and he's been doing it for years. I think since I was maybe 10.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe Machiavelli right. You know what I'm saying? We ready.
I
You know
don't
what I'm
wait,
Mhm.
wait. I don't think we're ready. I think that we are getting ourselves more prepared. That's what I think.
saying? Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
uh,
I know a couple
And
of
we used
farmers,
to
so
be
I'm
so
good.
uh,
frustrated back in
see,
the day.
I'm giving you some props. I'm like, I didn't know that black people was prepared like that. So I'm just saying, thank you for it. Like me,
What trip?
Yeah.
Hey,
Back in the
I'm
day,
Elijah.
just
we used
trying to
to be
give you
like, oh
credit.
my gosh.
Okay.
Hey,
We used to
Elijah.
get so tired of bringing all that stuff in. Like, I'm like, oh my, where are we going to put all this stuff? But now it's like a huge blessing. We didn't
Yeah,
realize how important it was back then.
Yeah.
yeah. Because me, even with my plan, I might be just say my plan. I plan on coming back like around a little bit over another year, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably be too late, right? Just say if some was to really pop off. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm
Yeah.
prepared mentally, I'll be fucked because the thing is that it just ain't something that you can just start in 2 years and start understanding, you know what I'm saying, how to preserve things and do all that kind of stuff like that, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I'll be, you know what I'm saying, it's a learner curve that even, you know what I'm saying, like somebody that been mentally preparing for it. And I go to all the schools I want to, but it's an experience factor that I gotta get, and I gotta be able to see things to understand what I need and what I need to know and what I need to do, right? So
Yeah.
I'll be so far behind the power curve, but you know what I'm saying. And I'm just talking about. I mean, I got the resources to be able to do it, right? And then you
Right.
think about, you know what I'm saying. What about the people who necessarily don't got them resources? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna be fucked up. They gonna be more fucked up than me.
Yeah.
And Prime, I don't know what to say about him.
Nigga, hold on. I'm gonna be doing
Thank
better
you,
than all of
Bluebeard.
y'all, especially if there's a motherfucking nuclear war going on. Cause I'm getting on a submarine,
I
nigga.
don't think it. I don't think.
I'm gonna
I
be
don't think
safe
it gonna.
underwater.
Yeah, I don't
You
think
gonna
it's
get
gonna
on
go
the
that far.
submarine that exploded?
No,
No.
nah, real military. I'm gonna hop on one. I'm gonna hit one of my friends up. They gonna pick me up, and I'm gonna damn be underwater for a good damn 2 years.
You think they gonna let you get in?
Nigga, we gonna find a way.
Yeah.
I'm selling
Uh,
somebody's uniform or something. I told you I always want to do CIA type shit. So,
yeah. Nah, they
nigga,
gonna. You think they gonna let you in, or they gonna let the nigga in with some plants and shit like that, or some seeds to come in there, so when they come back up, they can sustain life.
no, nigga, we gonna no. We already got food. We gonna have food
Nah.
already.
Okay.
You think they gonna let you in? They might put you in a little torpedo hatch, but that's the that's the best you
I
gonna
mean,
get.
I already slept on it, so it don't matter. It'd be
I'm
nothing
just
new for
saying,
me.
but I'm just
I
saying,
already
this is
slept
like
on nuclear missiles.
even when you talk about like friendships, right, and
Yeah.
relationships. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna get to the point, right? And I don't know, it's weird. I'm talking about like some kind of Armageddon type of shit, but I'm really not. I'm not really talking
Mm-hmm.
about people like saying like it's a nuclear. No, just release the nuclear bullshit out of your head, right? Just
But
think
why
about
though?
no,
How? If that's
because I'm explaining you something that's way worse, but it's way easier. I'm
okay.
saying that it's gonna be way worse, right? At least you
Mm-hmm.
got there with some kind of nuclear shit or whatever, blase, blase. You know what I'm saying? You just be honest. It's gonna be targeted at major cities, right? So I'm not gonna even go
Yeah.
there, right?
Hmm.
I'm going to something that really gonna affect everyone. That's why this nuclear shit it's not even a feasible option no more. Like nuclear, why? When
Mm-hmm.
we can do this bullshit here, and then you know what I'm saying. And like I said, Americans is they're the ones that least prepared for this because
Oh.
we more or less rely on these big companies to give us food,
Mm-hmm.
water. We rely on everything. I promise you this. I guarantee you this. In America right now, only maybe 2 out of 10 men know even a basic thing about making fire. And just
Mm.
Hey,
and
I
get
built my first fire like last year. I ain't gonna
but
lie.
let's keep it a being, right? So now let's not even go to fire, right? But how many of
Mm-hmm.
us actually have in our house, you know what I'm saying, like ways to actually heat our house outside of electricity?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you ever saw them? I saw this, right? This shit's fucking expensive as fuck. Maybe like almost it's a stove they use. They cook on it, but it's also used to warm their house.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I forgot how much. I mean, I was looking at videos and shit about it, and you were like, and you start seeing them though, and most of these rural areas they have them, and
Mm-hmm.
I think it's kind of it's dope, but you know, old black nigga, you know, what I'm saying? You know he won't right, he want a jacuzzi.
Oh my
Oh gosh.
A black nigga won't flow steps.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, that's priorities, man.
Is it called solo stoves? I don't know what it is, but it's like a stove. Like they use it, they cook and they bake and stuff like that. It's you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like it's a cement built-in kind of stove.
Like
Uh, but it also used to heat the house.
I think that's what my grandmother used to have back in the day.
No, your grandma had it.
Oh,
Your grandma probably had a
No.
version of this. Like this is fairly newer technology.
Okay.
Somebody said solo stoves. I don't know. Let me Google that. I don't know what that. I mean, I don't know the exact name for it. I saw it and I thought it was dope. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Solo stoves.
World class get on my
No,
fucking
not no damn solo stove. Hell no, nigga. This some
Mm-hmm.
shit this bullshit. What? That won't ever read the chat, man. Nigga, this bullshit. Nigga, I can make this out of some sticks, man.
That is true, world class. Regular
Really?
stove. They used to use the
What?
regular stove. That's true.
Nah, it ain't. No. Let me try to be spiritual. No,
Oh,
no Gaia, not solo stoves. Um, that look like some bullshit that you can just buy off Amazon for $200. No, man. This shit like um
So it's
uh
not
hmm.
the big. I don't know because my grandmother used to have something so
I mean, it's like it's
big.
super. Right now, it's like super expensive, right? So like they
Yeah.
kind of brick it in, right? And
Mhm.
then it is. I think I saw it on like I saw a couple that was homesteading in Montana, and they built this, and then they got this stove, and that was like one of their most expensive projects for that house, right?
How you
And
not
it
gonna know what it is? What it's
because
called?
I saw this a minute ago. You know what I'm saying? So I just
Oh,
don't know.
okay.
So I apologize not having your type of memory.
mm,
Mm, thanks.
Yeah, but trust me, I'll figure it out what kind of stove that is. All right, what you laughing at, Machiavelli?
Yeah.
No, but I think that stuff like that is like I don't know. I think niggas need to start looking into it. Yeah, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying. So I mean, I think it's probably the same technology that you say your grandma probably have, but they just figured out a
Yeah.
way to make it more efficient. You know what I'm saying? To make it hold
Mhm.
heat better. You know what I'm saying? Where like this thing, like you can just put some logs on it and it'll heat a whole house.
So you said most men don't know how to provide, I guess, heat outside of electricity. Like they don't know how to make fires.
You think so? Prove me wrong. Start asking these niggas.
oh, prime.
What's up?
You know how to make fire?
Said what?
You know how to make fire?
Yeah.
How you do it?
You get something very dry, you get something very hot.
Okay, you gonna use a lighter?
Right.
I was playing like, all right, so we talking about from sticks and twigs or with a lighter? Because even with the lighter, that's a whole process
No,
of
you
some.
can't. You can't use a lighter. You have to just you out in the wilderness and you need to
All
make a fire.
right, so I need like a specific type of piece of wood and type of I want to say stem, not a twig, but it got to be durable and dry enough to where
Hmm.
I can keep spinning it, and then the shaving it's gonna create some type of All right, I'm lost. Cause I
You
just thought about how
trying.
I just thought about how I could use like a rock, right, to create sparks to get
Mhm.
onto the shaving pieces of wood, little thin pieces of lead. Either way, after that, you just got to get it started, and then you build around it. But you gotta build. You gotta build where there's enough room for the air to go through and breathe it, because you gotta breathe so it can
Got
work its
you.
way up. All right,
Those
what did I
that
get?
live
What did I get
in
for that? What grade I get? Did I pass?
I don't know. Logic
Probably.
drop.
Logic told us to ask the men. You the only one that's awake on the panel besides him. So I just wanted to ask you how you make a fire.
I wonder if Freezy know how to
Well,
make
class,
one.
there's still some matches.
Mm.
That works. Yeah, cause like I had to do a bonfire for the first time and on a family trip, yeah, I couldn't do it. It took me like 2 days to do that shit
Oh wow, we gonna get
because
busy
Damn.
at the end.
I thought if I just throw some paper, like get some paper, throw it in there, mesh it between the pieces of wood and light the paper on fire and just keep that going, then yeah, it'll stay. Nah, that shit just kept going out. So I had to learn that you have to build it. You have to literally build it as it
Mm.
goes.
Mhm.
Start small, work your way up, like a triangle. Well, that's what I did. I did like a triangle joint.
But you do know how to do it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
that's good.
I wonder if world class know
I
how
know
to.
how to do a lot of things most men can't do.
Oh, okay.
That's good. Let me see. Do world
Even
class look
though
like you know how to make a fire?
they be picking on me.
I don't know.
I actually think he does for some reason.
Yeah, maybe
Nah, he's
so.
talking about stealing matches. Of course he don't.
But I think he was just being funny.
Yeah. Bridget said, you was a Boy Scout, Prime.
Nah, military though. That's the closest thing too.
Yeah,
I was a hood nigga
military.
before the military. That count.
I couldn't imagine you being a hood dude.
Yeah, a little bit. A
Yeah, I
little
don't
bit.
see it either. Mm-mm.
Get dry moss and clash two stones until you get a spark is one
Come
way.
on.
Oh, okay. World class, no.
I'm
As
still
long
choosing.
as you feel
I'm
like you
still
can't see
choosing the
it while I
bear.
got my hair longer, that's all that matters to me.
Mm. I'm still choosing the bear though. 'Cause Prime don't know how to start no fire, so
I just explained it. I know how to start a
it
fire.
didn't seem confident to me.
I can
So
I know how to repair cars. I could build one. I could build a house if I wanted to, probably.
oh, you know how to build a house?
No, but I could though.
God
See?
said hood dudes don't
With
know how to
YouTube.
do nothing but cause problems. Okay.
Oh,
And world class gonna say, I know everything. Y'all know that. See, that's why you get on my nerves. That
Yeah,
is
get on my
funny.
nerve.
Even
What's
if he
going
didn't
on?
know how to do something, I don't think he would admit it. I don't think world class would admit
Hell
it.
no, you wouldn't.
I think he'll be like, I don't know, let me go see. And then he'll come back with it like, yeah, this is what it is. Like he knew it the whole time. That's what I think he would do.
Said what?
Exactly.
Oh, there you go. My bad. It had went out.
What comment?
Thank you.
I missed it. It's so funny. When me and World Class get on Crazy Panel, we already know it's about to go down. We'll be cool an hour later, but while we up there, nope.
Yeah, why was ass in the chat anyway? Why you acting all shy?
Hmm?
Where you
Oh,
been?
Bridget said
I think
hood dudes usually good with their hands.
that's
Yeah,
what I was
that's true.
thinking. Yeah. I like Bridget.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She is so sweet.
I
Not
love
Freezy when
Bridget
it
as
was
well.
so good night or nothing. Freezy just went to sleep. He gonna say, Logic, what you think are good ideas for my show? And I guess that's when he took his nap. While
Hey, I
Logic
thought he was
was
just talking about it.
explaining.
I thought he was just taking it in.
Okay,
Like,
no, he's
okay,
over
I'm gonna
there
do this. I'm
asleep.
gonna do that. Nigga, no.
He gonna say, yeah, Logic, what you think? Give me some ideas for my channel. He tuned in maybe for a minute or two. Crazy was knocked out. That is too funny.
Yeah. Damn, I sure did cut in on it too. I be cutting in.
Hmm.
I gotta work on that.
What?
Cutting in on people. He asked logic, and I straight up just cut in on it. But I was right though. See, I be doing wrong, but I be right. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Mhm.
who? What you talking about?
That's what my girl be telling me too. So like, you be wrong, but you be right.
Oh, who did?
You
What
be
you mean? You
wrong, but
cut
you be
somebody
right.
off?
Nah, cause he asked logic, right? And I cut in and I answered it.
Oh,
I answered
okay.
the question.
Yeah, I got that bad too. I gotta stop.
I'm saying I be wrong, but I be right though. Right?
You did come in like I was like, dang, prom, you was rude.
Oh,
I can't believe I said that because Prom be trying to get crunk. But when Prom came in, he was like, hold on,
I ain't
just
trying.
handling crazy. I was like, dang.
Was handling free.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crazy was like,
Cut in
hold
on me,
on.
man.
Crazy so calm, like I love it. He was like, Prom, hold on. It's crazy,
He was
man.
like, yo,
He
it's
said,
Breezy talking. And in my head, I'm like,
He said, "Prime, hold
Like,
on,
okay,
it's
I
your
didn't feel like, so
brother."
I didn't feel like I did anything. I didn't notice that I was like that loud
You
and shit.
came up here, you came up here on 10.
So that's why
He
he
was
did.
like,
I
take
didn't
a
like.
deep
It didn't
breath,
register.
Prime.
Like, hold on, what? Nigga, I didn't even do that. Like, nigga, yeah, bro, like I could. What? I'm like, oh yeah, I did kind of like, yeah. I'm gonna have to
He
go
was
ahead
like,
and
it's
get this
your
one.
brother, Prime.
I'm gonna
Take
go
a
ahead
deep
and get this
breath.
chewed. Just get chewed out right quick. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Then hot sauce, he got in his feelings too.
You know, that was the most hilarious part about the night. They was denying it. Hot sauce and Freezy was denying it the whole time. The next thing you know, hot sauce like, oh yeah, that's kind of racist. Yeah, that's racist.
Oh
Yeah, that's
my
racist.
gosh. Then Hot Sauce did his typical, all right, you guys are not listening. I haven't interrupted anybody. I'm just gonna drop down.
That's like
You
he
guys
always do.
he was like, I'm just gonna drop down. You guys are not listening. Everyone have a good night.
God
Oh,
damn, he was
Ooh,
a
it's a
lawyer
mess.
tonight, boy. He was a straight up lawyer. He's doing
Oh,
great
wait.
PR work, yo. I'm gonna hire him. He's gonna be my PR officer. That
Yeah,
shit was.
but Hot Sauce don't be having it. He was
Let's
gonna
take a
make
seat
sure
back,
you and
guys. Let's
Fazy
take a
weren't
seat back.
arguing.
Prime. Said Prime, your girl is the problem. How's my girl the problem?
oh gosh.
Uh
How's she the problem? No, nigga, I'm the problem.
Oh,
What's wrong with you?
oh. We didn't really argue tonight, world class. I don't think me and Hot Sauce argued tonight. He was trying to stop Prime and Freezy from arguing.
It's been a lot going on, man.
He was trying no, he
But
was
that was
trying to
good
stop
though, cause
Prime and Freezy.
I've been needing to communicate that with him for a while anyway. So I ain't
Yeah.
really had a chance to.
so it was
Nigga
built
don't
up
he
and
don't be
pumped
hitting
up.
nobody up no more.
You
You
let it
said
build
what?
up, Prime, and then you exploded on people on panel.
See, I don't. I think that's my problem. I'm known for having that problem. Like, I don't like not say nothing because I don't want to be. Because I'm tired of being looked at as crazy. So I
Mm,
don't. I won't say nothing at
No.
first. But then, like, even after after a while, yeah, it just comes out
yeah,
all
I
wrong.
understand
Because
that.
Yeah.
you mentioned something from like 2 months ago, so you are one of those people that hold things in. Like my dad is like that. You will never know something is bothering him, and then one day, boom, you like, my bad. I didn't know
Bitch, hoe
that.
ass motherfucker.
Oh,
Okay.
That's me.
so you
That's
are the
why I'm
problem. You
like.
got to
That's why
work
I'm
on
going
that.
to the gun range and trying to get back into martial arts. I need an outlet for all that.
Mhm.
You know.
Mhm.
So when y'all piss me off, I just imagine like y'all, like my target is one of y'all, and I just
Yeah.
start shooting it. Pop, 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 pop.
So how
Oh
was you feeling
no.
when you came up here?
I'm
Because
saying
you didn't. How was you feeling when you came up here? Because you didn't pause or nothing. You didn't say greetings, hi. You just went boom straight to.
because it was mixing my words up. Like I'm from the chat. Like I'm like, did you not see how I called in? Like it was immediately.
Yeah, you
I got
said
in.
the first thing you said was, "I'm mad because you said mixed people are an abomination or mixed kids."
Ooh.
Is that what you
Yeah.
said?
Uh. Yeah, I'm saying that that's like the type of stuff that they teach. I was going on about the stuff that they try to
I'm
teach.
like, well, if that's the case, wouldn't that
Wouldn't
mean
everybody be?
I'm an abomination and
Everybody is. Most black, like the average black American, only have like 75% African DNA and Native.
uh-huh.
If you want to add them together,
Mm.
Yeah.
so that's what I'm like. That's what the main goal of me going through all this is trying to see how bad it looks, right? Because it's like you're damning yourself either way. Even if we go to that perspective, like yo, you're not 100% black. Nobody is really. Nobody's 100%.
Mm-hmm.
So that you could have somebody that was a white father down the line, you can't even tell, you won't even know it.
Yeah.
or vice versa. So just that's why I try to stay away from those type of talks or that type of
Yeah.
ideology. Just don't even spread it, bro.
A guy said, "Isn't Prime mixed?"
Yeah.
Yes. World class dad. I'm about to stress me out. I mean, join the party, okay? This has
Oh,
been going on for the last day or two.
it's okay, Prime. You don't stress me out.
I'm glad.
Um, you don't really stress me out either, but I just be like, oh, I hope it don't go down on the panel, you know?
Yeah. We don't want your show to
But
be like
Freezy did
too.
his famous. He was like, Prime, calm down, man. This your brother, man. It's Freezy, man. Take a deep breath,
I ain't gonna
man.
lie. I was like, this nigga, yo, this about to go down, man. I hope not. But then I was like, no, we got too much respect. We got too much respect for each other.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Now, a lot of you bitch
Yeah.
ass. Now, let me stop.
Oh,
Before he popped back up.
That's my nigga. Nah, he
Man.
cool, man.
Yeah. Yeah, Logic is cool.
I could fuck with Logic, bro. Like,
Mm-hmm.
like real
I
life
love
type
all
shit.
y'all.
I love you too. I'm so glad like we talked.
Me too.
Cause baby, you came in hot.
Hold on, let's be honest though.
Who would-
Who was the first to offend and why?
The first offense, I think Quantum, I don't know.
It was nothing like direct. It was just everything that was happening, and I was just overwhelmed with all of the crazy. So it
Right.
wasn't nothing directly towards you. That's not what happened.
Was it though? I thought it was.
No, trust me, it wasn't.
So it was just as a whole.
Yes, I was through with all of it.
I get it. Yesterday was a lot. Like,
Mhm.
oh my gosh, it was a lot. Oh we.
But yeah,
Where
I'm glad.
Quantum go? JP said light skinned people are what?
Defect.
Defect too. Oh my gosh. He make up anything. He is so just oh we
I love
in
everybody.
his
Like I said.
own little world. I do too. It's just so many different personalities, you know?
Yeah.
So we won't
But
always
I like
agree.
that. I like when it's different personalities versus just like one.
Everybody the same, right?
Yeah, because I need a mix sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Right. JP said, also like people that are attractive don't deserve to find love or be in serious relationships and get married. He think that like I'm like, oh my gosh.
I just think all of that is funny. Like,
A
okay,
lot that man is funny. I get it to him. But sometimes I'll be like, what? Where did he get that from?
I do too. But
Oh,
you
hey,
know,
FNM.
Good morning. Hold on one second. Let me fix my thing.
Okay.
good morning.
World
But
class, we talked about God over everything for about 45 minutes, and then we went into three or four other topics,
hmm.
per usual. But it was good though.
As long as it's good, that's
Mm-hmm.
what.
Okay,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Good morning. I
How
see
are
you're still up
you?
here cooking. I am rejuvenated. I couldn't hang, honey. I was
I knew
knocked
you
out.
had
I
fell
was
asleep.
listening and then I was asleep.
I knew you fell asleep. Girl, we done. talked through everything. I'm so glad.
That's good.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
And
I'm so
roleplay, I
glad.
am not mixed at all. At all.
Ain't world class mixed?
That's what he say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but we were just talking about how after, the fast, it was, I guess the conversation was, next level was talking to Freezy, and he was just trying to gain an understanding. And then that's where a lot of the back and forth came in, you know?
Yeah,
Right, right, right. Where's Freezy? He gone? He sleep.
he sleep.
That man been knocked out. He asked Logic a question and fell asleep while he was answering
Oh Lord.
it. But
Okay.
he went to sleep probably around what, 5:30 or 6?
Okay. That's why I went to sleep, honey. We was hanging now the other night.
Yeah. Oh, we were. We had about what, 15 prayers?
Oh my
Yes.
But
goodness.
they were
Yes,
so
we were
good
getting it
though.
in. We needed it. It
Hmm.
was powerful.
It was.
We definitely needed it. For me, it ended on a great note.
It did.
It
We
really.
had Bible study
Can
from
y'all hear
what,
me?
3
Okay, there
to
y'all go.
We had Bible study for 10 hours. I think.
Yeah, I was like, I fell asleep and then I woke up. My phone was black and I turned it
I'm
on.
just
Y'all
now
was
seeing
still in
this.
there.
Bridget, you
Quantum.
missed it. Bridget normally be in there.
Oh, Phil no more is up here. What's going on?
Oh, crazy. Hey.
Hey,
You still mad at me?
Uh-oh.
I was never mad at you. I don't know where you get that assumption.
I was
I
messing
like
with you.
you, Prime. I
I'm
think you're
just, I'm
cool.
just, I just asked that just to check in right quick and see
Oh,
what's up.
okay.
See people respond.
Prom
I was
acted up
never mad
tonight
at
too.
you. Uh-uh.
He acted up real bad when he first came through.
Oh, shoot.
Hot sauce acted up, hung up on everybody.
Hot sauce was up
Yeah,
here.
he was. But
Oh, Lord.
it was a
He
good
was
live
good
though.
before when he was talking about, scripture and stuff. He was doing well.
Nah, hot
He
sauce got to be
did
next. He got to
good.
open up. He
He
gotta see
did
what's on his
good.
mind.
Yeah,
What's
but him
going
and
on?
so first Prime and Freezy was going back and forth, and then Hot Sauce was like, "No, we're not going to do this up here. We got to handle it behind the scenes." Then they started talking about a scripture, Freezy and Hot Sauce. Then Hot Sauce, I guess,
And proving
got
me
mad
right.
because he didn't agree. So he said, "All right, you guys aren't listening. Have a good night."
Oh, Lord. See, everybody is not going to agree. And that's
Right.
okay. You know.
Hmm.
That's why, I feel like doctrine has to be get rid of, man. Like, we can't have a new movement or a new phase of awakening, and then try to tell people that no, this is exactly how it's supposed to be, and blah blah blah. Now, right
What
now,
do
we
you
need to be
mean by
open.
that?
Wait, see, now
So
Prime, you sound like next level.
Well,
you
it's
So
no.
confusing
So I'm
me.
doing this
I'm just
because
saying.
of, but the reason why I'm doing this is because we're supposed to be on like discovering the truth, right? We
Right.
can't sit there and try to sit there and discuss, act like we're discovering the truth, and then say it in the same breath, say that we know everything, we know the absolute truth, we know this is for sure, and try to
Mm.
dang
But that
condemn
sounds like
people
what
off of
next
that.
level was saying to a
You know what I
certain
mean?
extent.
See, Freezy, I need you to wake up.
See?
But
Because it's
see,
like,
here's the thing.
if anything, because you know what you're doing, you're being just like the Christian churches, you're being just like the Catholic churches, and then
Well, I
once
go
again,
by
it's
the
man-made laws and
but what if you
understanding.
go
Okay.
specifically by the Bible though? That's what I'm
Right.
It's so
saying.
hard it is. I don't think we can right now because it's so much interpretation, and we still trying to crack. We s- we still cracking a lot of stuff, man. There's so much stuff
Well,
that
my
we that's
thing
coming out
is
every
this,
You
line.
get on
Prime.
my nerves right now because you acted like the whole time you was team Bible.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I've always said that I love what the Hebrew Israelites are doing. The reason why I left is because I realized that, well, one of the reasons is because there's no room for doctrine in this phase that we're in right now. We're in a discovery phase. We're in a learning phase.
Okay, I
We're just
accept
now
that.
coming to That's how I know it just feels so wrong because all of a sudden we got a bunch of niggas saying that we absolutely know some shit within the past 100 years of doing research, if even that.
Yeah, but I always say along with research when it comes to the Bible because things have been manipulated. That's why you pray, and the Holy Spirit is also something that will can help enlighten you.
And that was
Definitely.
good for you. That'd be good for you.
For a
Your
lot of
truth, what you
people,
believe in is your truth. That's
for
your
a lot
belief.
of people though, not just
Yeah,
me.
for them to like everybody, but
But see, this is my thing too, and I'm glad Prime brought this up, honestly. Here's my thing
Mhm.
too, and I'm not gonna waver from this. I'm sorry. And I'm not even sorry, just to be
Mhm.
honest. For me, it's just like, okay, everybody can believe. There's plenty of people that believe different things, and that's
Mhm.
fine. And, if there are certain people that believe straight from the Bible and that's what they base their faith around, and then there's other people that don't. They, take what they want from the Bible and some stuff they just don't believe in. Okay, that is
Mhm.
fine. But we cannot have contention because there's people that believe straight from the Bible and then there's people that don't. Maybe we just don't have the same faith, and that's okay.
that's not even
Because
I'm
at
talking
the
about the
end of
people
the
that's believing
day,
straight from the Bible though.
you said what?
I'm talking about the people that's believing straight from the Bible. Like
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna believe different stuff. We're gonna have different interpretations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
And different revelations and shit. That's what I'm talking about right
But
there.
I
Like
feel
don't
like that's why we have to gain understanding though too. Like we have to
Yeah.
research, just can't think, oh, read something like in the Bible. Let's say I read something and I interpret it all wrong. And let's say Mo Love reads something and she actually does the research. She actually, maybe she goes to biblical scholars or whatever, and she has a better understanding
you
of
know
it
more
than
though.
whatever I
It don't
got
even
out of it.
end then.
I feel like it's important to
most
research the
most stuff
information.
Mhm.
most stuff don't even end
I
then
agree.
no more though. That's how complex it is. It because if that was the case, it wouldn't be up for
So
debate.
are you
We
just
still wouldn't be
reading
seeing
to
Christian versus Hebrew Israelite videos. We
are
wouldn't be seeing none of that.
so are you reading just to see like what for research purposes or are you actually reading, studying and applying it? That also
That's a
makes
good
a
one
huge
too.
difference.
Who me?
Yeah, like are people like are you applying it?
I don't know what people are doing. I don't
I
know if
said
they are.
you.
This ain't about me. This is about people. Period.
Well, I'm asking. I mean, it's we don't have to
This
get
is about
rowdy.
we're talking about doctrine. How why it has no place
Yeah.
in a new movement or an awakening. It's not about that. It's specifically about everybody is going to research. Not everybody. People going to agree. Some people going to agree to one thing. Some people going to agree to another thing. That's why I like non-denominational churches. Like I feel like I can go to
Yeah,
anything
me
cool.
too.
You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
need that type of vibe in this truth seeking phase
It's
that we're
and
in.
that's great, right? But I don't think it's a problem if people say I stand firm on this, and if somebody else doesn't, that's fine too.
Nah, that's cool. Just don't like try to force it, you know,
I never
or try to
do.
cut people off and say that oh no, you don't deserve this because you don't believe this.
I never do that. I just
Me
speak
neither.
what I
Don't
think
say
is
you
the
don't
truth, and
deserve anything.
I don't condemn people for not believing. I just let people know why I do. You know.
Yeah,
I think everybody just has to be responsible. At the end, we can't, as people, if we believe that there's a heaven or hell or whatever, we can't dictate where everybody's going. And some people don't even believe that. Some people believe that when you pass, you just pass. So it's
Hmm.
just a lot of different things. No person can dictate how somebody else feels.
yeah.
Right.
There's a lot, man, and it's kind of like what world class is bringing up. That's where I kind of separate from a lot of people is because I would go to the original words. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
Hmm.
people don't even go to the Greek and Hebrew text, or even do
Mm-hmm.
research beyond that, because those aren't the original texts, because language has evolved over time. So then you have to go through like there's different phases of Aramaic and Hebrew that you have to look up.
Mm-hmm.
It gets deep. It gets deep.
Yeah, it gets
That's
deep.
cool.
It really does. It gets deep,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that's why people just have to, you know, pray the way that they feel is efficient for whatever they believe.
That's why I'm not
And,
even mad at
Mm-hmm.
Christians. Like I think that a Christian who actually applies Christianity, I don't think that's it's not bad. It's not a bad route. Not too bad. Ain't bad. You
I
getting in
just
there.
think they're put in the same box because a lot of people just go off the word. It doesn't mean that well, I guess because I buy my kids stuff for Christmas, so I do participate in some of the foolery, the paganism. Lord
Isn't there
deliver
a
me.
verse in the Bible that says it's okay to celebrate with them or something like that?
Prime, you are really low, or is it just
Oh my
me?
bad. I was stepped away. I
I
got one of them
hear
short
you.
mics. Isn't there like a verse in the Bible that says it's okay to celebrate with the pagans or something like that?
Okay, thank you for
Just as long
coming
as you're
up,
not
Carnal. I appreciate you.
doing nothing in like in sinful like against him.
Period, Bucket 88. That's what I be on, but you know, whatever, world class. He said this a Christmas channel.
Christmas channel. Yo, he's stupid.
He is a mess.
Oh my goodness. I don't know. It just, and I feel like just religion and spirituality in general, it can get people worked up. It's just like politics to
Oh,
me. You know what I mean?
Oh,
If you
that's
fear.
know
I
why
the
like I
forgot.
debate,
tried
I
to
was supposed to be
start
going
like
in on you.
when I first started my channel, it was okay, we're going to talk about ways to help with mental health. We're going to talk about when you're going through one of your strongest battles, scriptures that can help you, prayers, and how you should do
right?
this. I never wanted to get in a debate aspect of it, but I guess it's also good, for
Right.
some. But I'm like, that's not really what I've been called to do. But if y'all it leads to that on the panel, then have at it.
Right. I mean, that's true. Like, same thing with me. My channel is more encouraging through faith or confidence through faith. And then, but then you get on different panels. And if you're going to go there about religion, you can expect for other people to, detest this or have a problem with this. And then, but then you have to stand up for what you believe in. And then it can just be crazy. That's why I say it's just like politics to me, because it,
Yeah,
it
but
always
crazy
seems to
like
cause
Hmm.
somebody to go
Yeah.
back and forth because we don't all think the same. We don't all believe the same.
yeah,
Fear.
because
I've
I
been needing to
think this
talk to
was
you
like 3 months
about
ago.
something.
Freezy, he was debating somebody. He went, I think, 11, 12 hours. Then he ended that one and started another live.
Uh-uh.
Crazy will debate somebody for 24
Nah,
hours.
when
And
it's
I'm
about the
like,
Bible, yeah, I've done that before too. Like, cause
yeah,
I was proving the point about
hmm,
sex before marriage isn't a sin.
yes, it is. But I
Oh
hear you.
my.
I can guarantee I can. This what's
And I think the
betrothing in.
majority of us, of course, are guilty of
What's
it. I
betrothing?
am.
What's
Right.
betrothing? That kills it right there. What's betrothing? Betrothing is sex before marriage. All right. So yeah, I've been to like 12 hours. Yeah, all day, then the next day, and we just trying to figure it out. And then that turned into us trying to figure out what constitutes. Uh, um, it went from sex before marriage. Well, actually, constitutes a marriage under God, other than the government. Is it like because it's not just the government, right? It's not just because
Right.
you sign that
Uh,
paperwork, right?
Yeah, that's the law.
That's what humans think. That's marriage to humans, though.
mm-hmm.
What does God consider marriage?
Like when you lay
Leave
down.
me
I've read that
alone.
before. I know what it
I said at the fear. I said at the fear. But yeah, but yo, fear. I wanted to ask you about the visionaries that you was talking about one day.
Like people who have like who get like visions and stuff, like in they sleep and stuff like that, and then end up coming true.
Was I talking about that on
You
here?
said something about that.
I gotta
It
remember
was in
what
the
we was talking about.
Discord.
What's the question you had?
Nah, I just wondered if you can break it down more, like, cause I want to study more on it, cause I want it back.
You said you want it back.
Yeah, I want it back.
Oh,
I ain't
you
had
know
it.
what, Prime? For me, I think it's just something that when you are in tune with the spirit, because we also got to realize that some people maybe are tapped into something different. So they might experience different things being tapped into something different. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
it may not even be
It might not be of God.
correct.
My
So,
mama told me that we had somebody doing voodoo in our family, but then I
mm-hmm,
was like,
Yeah.
"But hold on, mom, ain't that most black folks?"
A
mm-mm.
lot.
It's a lot. Now, I don't think it's most, but when
Yeah,
it's,
it comes from
I
West
know
Africa.
over in Africa, which I didn't know this for years, but I know now that that is one of the main
Yeah,
places
it's the
that
main religion.
they,
When we got shipped over here, we was
right.
doing voodoo, and we brought it. That's why South America
Mm-hmm.
they have Santeria. It's the same thing.
Mhm.
They get it from
Right.
us.
Exactly. And so that's a lot because I've had some African friends and they went into it. I was like, really? He was like, yeah, it's really bad over here because people go to the witch doctors and this, and the third. And
Yeah.
a lot of
Mhm.
people don't, believe in, maybe Hebrew, Israelite, or Christianity or whatever. They believe in the witch doctor to consult them.
Man, they got a
Mhm.
thousand different type of black people over there.
Hmm. Yeah.
Like a thousand different type of cultures, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. I was
Like
like,
we just got
okay.
like a couple, got your redneck, got your hood, whatever. You
Hmm.
know,
But back to the subject, I just think that, it says in the Bible, it says in the word that God gives people different spiritual gifts or talents, and
Right.
I feel like it's different for everybody if you tap in, you know what I mean? I don't think it's just a thing where it's just going to be, "Oh, okay, well, now that you're tapped in and you're, you know, maybe quote unquote in tune with God, now here you go." You know what I mean? I don't think
Right.
that, at all. I think it's something that you really have to be praying about and see where God leads you to go or see, what God can open up for you if you're standing in faith. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
just want to have
Yeah,
my
that
dreams
makes sense.
again. That way I can have a dream
Did
of
you
winning
used to,
Powerball ticket,
Prime?
huh?
Did you used to?
Yeah, I've always it's been documented too. Yeah, it's my mom, my ex girlfriends, all that.
Really?
What do you mean
Events will
dreams?
happen.
Like I'm
I would
listening,
have a
but I'm
dream that
like,
something was gonna happen, and then the next day or so it'll happen. Like one time,
okay.
like my first one, I think my first one was like my girlfriend was, I think she was with somebody else or something like that.
Mm.
Mhm.
But it's like when I was a kid, I was like young. I just had a dream I saw her walking down the sidewalk with somebody else, some white kid, and then it ended up being my white friend right after
Are
my
you
birthday
sure it
party.
wasn't
Mhm.
just your intuition because you knew she was trifling?
Nah, this was when we was kids. Like,
Okay.
nah, that
All
was like my
right.
first sense of it. And I told my mom, and then so I had other couple ones. What that turned into like I would have like a feeling, like a very unsettling
Mhm.
feeling, like from the start of my day when I waking up, and it was like something bad's gonna happen, and then some usually would, and then that turned
My
into
sister's like that. I used to hate when she used to tell me that, you know.
I had a
Really?
dream that my car is gonna break down on
Mhm.
the same specific street going off or some shit. And I told my this girl I was messing with about it, and then next thing you know, it happened
Wow.
right in the same gas station and everything.
Oh wow.
Premonition he talking about is what world class said.
Somebody breaking into my house. I had a dream before that. Yeah. Then on Thanksgiving, somebody broke my house, stole my TVs, my
Well, I pray
clothes, all
you
that
have
shit.
good dreams.
I used to
Right.
have really bad dreams. Like when I was a kid, I had dreams I was getting shot, and I would feel them
Uh-uh.
too. Like I would feel those
Oh,
dreams I was getting shot. I would feel those, but I wouldn't die. So that's what make it even worse.
Mm.
And then, but the
wow.
ones of me
Like
getting
you'll
stung
wake
by
up right
bees, I
before
wouldn't feel, huh?
you'll wake up right before the end.
Nah, I just wouldn't. I'll just be laying there, but I'm
Oh,
alive. Like,
that's what I'm saying. You'll wake up
yeah,
right before
yeah.
you pass away in the
I
dream.
guess.
That's horrible. I would hate that.
I used to
I've
have a
heard a
really.
lot of people say
That was
that,
like
or
before I was
even like they're
12.
falling.
Yeah, I never had a falling
Oh, I
dream
had the
before.
fallen dream. I actually like those.
Do you?
I love those where I feel like I'm falling off of a cliff and
Hmm.
then I wake up and then like when I wake up I feel like I bounce like to the ceiling and then I fall flat down in my bed. It's like such a thrill. I love it.
Mo says she bounced to the ceiling.
I do. I used to love that dream.
Falling to the ceiling. Damn.
Yeah, it's like right before I hit the floor, right before I hit the ground, I
Hmm.
go through but when I am back in reality, it's like I feel like I leap to the ceiling. Like but I'm laying down like I'm on my back, but it's like my body almost touched the ceiling, then I fall flat back in my bed. But I love
Okay.
that dream.
Yeah. I don't know. I, I think we've all had probably, well, I won't say everybody, because I know I've had some ones too that make you feel like, is this real? You know what I mean?
Right.
Am I awake or am I asleep? What's going on here?
And that's when I
But I don't
started
have dreams.
controlling my dreams.
Yes, I've had dreams where I'm like,
Oh,
nope, I don't like
yes.
I know this a dream.
I want a big
Hmm.
You
booty woman
know,
right here. I was playing.
I've had few dreams like that, but it's like I know it's a dream. Like I don't like what's going on in the dream, but I know it's a dream, so I'm cool. And
Right,
then I
right.
eventually wake up. Yeah.
Me too.
Lucid dreams, yeah, that's true. World class so silly. Bucket 88, yes, I love that dream. It's such a thrill. I be so scared, but when I wake up, I be happy.
Christmas cancel.
Last last one I had on that level was 2017. Oh, okay.
Mm.
So I hate talking about stuff like this because yeah, I do. Okay, so my aunt, right? She was like mom to me. She passed long time ago, like 2005. I have not had a dream about her. It has probably been a good 3 years. But every time I have a dream about her, because we were at church one day and then my mom was like, y'all gotta go. She had just called my mom the day before, like, can you watch the baby? She had adopted one of the kids in the family. And my mom was like, I'm tired. I can't watch the baby. So my aunt had a heart attack the next morning.
Oh,
Everything was
wow.
fine. And they said like her youngest daughter was like, Mom, are we going to church today? She was like, I don't know. Um, get out of here. I'm tired. And my aunt is always like upbeat. And then they said when they went back in there, like the 2 year old that she adopted was like, wake up, like barely talking, but she was already gone. And
Oh,
I have
wow.
these my mom never made peace with that. Like my mom cried for probably 2 years straight.
Oh, wow.
And like I would just hear her like in the middle of the night just crying. So I have these dreams. Like I be telling my mom, I'll be like, it was her time. Like, it's okay. You did nothing wrong. You was tired. She was tired. Don't feel guilty about not watching the baby. So when I have these dreams, what does it mean? Like she'll be ringing the doorbell and I'll be like, hey, we thought you had passed. And every
Uh-huh.
time she's at the door, she just has this big smile on her face, like, no, I'm fine. I just needed a break. And then I wake up. What does that mean? I done had this dream at
Mhm.
least 10 times.
We often dream of our loved ones that pass. That's normal. You'll hear many people say it. Now, it might not be the same. It might not happen for everybody in the family or everybody that was close. You know what I mean? But
Right.
it basically is just our loved ones saying, "Don't worry." You know what I mean? I'm in
Yeah.
a better place now. You know, I'm good.
It
And
just
sometimes they
seems
give us
so
comfort.
real.
I feel like God sends, that dream or that, some people say they actually have visions, you know what I mean, of our
Yeah.
loved ones with a smile or a wave or something, to say, I'm okay. Don't
Right.
don't stress over me.
But the dreams just they seem so real. Like
Mhm.
I got my aunt back. That's how it feels in the dream. Like, wow, I thought you were gone, but you here. You
Right.
know?
Mhm.
It's just I don't know. I never understood. But I guess you're right. That's God saying she is at peace, you know?
Mhm. Somebody in my family told me something like after my son passed, um, that they were actually sitting at their table.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. And they were
This
in
is the
scripture.
recent one? The recent,
Yes.
right?
Uh-huh. And they were in scripture. The family member was in scripture and they were just doing their normal prayer and divorce and devotion in the morning and everything like that. And
Uh-huh.
they said they saw him and the voice said, "Well, mommy, I'm okay now." And
Wow.
my family member, they passed the message on to me.
Uh-huh.
So, it
How does that
comes,
make you feel? Did it bring peace to you?
yeah, in a way. In a way. I mean,
Uh-huh.
the grieving process it's a process, It's a
Wow,
process,
girl.
but yeah, I feel like it is a form of peace. It can be a form of peace,
Mm-hmm.
of discomfort saying, hey, for me it's like, okay,
Yeah.
he's in a better place. I'm the one still down here going through it. You know what I mean? So it's just
Aw.
Yeah,
like at the
free.
end of the day, when our loved ones pass, we just have to have comfort that they will never experience any more pain or heartbreak or
Mm-hmm.
suffering or anything else. I mean, we are the ones that are still here and we still have to figure it out and deal with anything that is going on earth while they are resting in peace now. So I just kind of
Right.
like that.
Right. Well, God is keeping you strong, girl.
I know. I got to stay in faith.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Lord.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I am proud of you too, because besides that topic, and I'm not even going to keep going into that because that's not for everybody. But at the end
Mm-hmm.
of the day, you are so resilient.
Am I? Because I feel
You
like I
are.
am not.
You are. You really have been in the just the way you handle things in certain aspects. You are doing good, girl. You are
It's my
doing
best friend.
good. Let me tell you.
Well, I thank God. Like, I needed to hear that because I feel like I've been doing so bad.
You
Like, the way
haven't.
that I've been responding.
She go
Okay,
hard
so
on God.
Quantum said this, y'all. She said, my cousin showed up in my room after his transition. So when we get to talking about stuff like that, I'm gonna be honest, that's where I get kind of nervous. Like, I'd be like, oh, I don't know how I would feel if I actually saw that in real life. You know, it's different when you see it in a dream, but in real life, that hit different.
Hmm.
But I know I had a cousin, like, so my cousin, that's the one that lost her mom. And when she was pregnant, like she would just call me crying. She was like, I just had a dream, or and then she was like, I just woke up. I'm sitting on the couch watching TV. Like I keep seeing my mama next to me on the couch, and I'm sitting here like creeped out, but I'm like, it's okay. Like, and then I would have prayer with her. But she would see her mom sitting there, and it would just make her cry. She said she wasn't scared, she was just sad.
Right, right. Because I think sometimes, I mean, I guess it can be scary, definitely, but
Mm-hmm.
I know my sister used to see my grandma when she was young.
Yeah.
hmm But I think knowing that our loved ones that pass really love us and would never do anything to hurt us, for the
Right.
people that might experience that, it's a
Mm-hmm.
it can be not a feeling of fear, but
Yeah.
a feeling of reassurance, that everything is okay.
Stuff just be so different. Like, okay, so I had a cousin. He suffered with seizures real bad. I think I was maybe in the seventh grade. He was 20. And he called my dad. My uncle called my dad. He was like, he just keep having these seizures. I don't know what's going on. And he almost this one almost took him out. So my daddy was on the phone with his brother, and he had prayer with my cousin. And my cousin was like, yeah, I'm fine. And after they got off the phone, like my uncle said, we gonna sit up for a little while and I'm gonna talk to him. So my uncle called that morning, and he was like, he had another seizure. He died because he suffocated himself with a pillow. And then my uncle was like, it was so weird because he always say, like, I felt like he was gone after the first seizure. Like God just allowed him to sit up and talk to me that night. That's what my uncle always told my daddy. He said the whole time he was talking to me, it was like a bright light over him in the
Really?
chair he was sitting in. And he said it was like I was already talking to somebody that had transitioned.
Mm-hmm.
And God just gave him that last moment. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. It's just
Right,
thank you, world class. Yeah, but it's just different. Like, oh, that's something that I still deal with.
right, right. I think
Right.
some of those experiences are, like like you said, the last little bit that we can get from that person,
Mm-hmm.
um,
Right.
and it's just to kind of give us comfort.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, a lot of people need that, and it's meant for the person that gets that. For some reason it might just be meant for that person to pass it on to somebody else to let them know, or for them themselves. So those moments are kind of sacred, you know what I mean, and people hold those close and they never forget stuff like that.
Okay, so there was this guy. He was, how you in your 20s and the guy may be 18 and 19 liking you. So I may have
hmm
been like 25, and he would be like, no, I was older than that. Okay, so maybe I was 30. So he was like, I want your son to join the mom ministry at my church, right? He kept asking me. I was like, yeah, maybe one day he'll join. He asked me for 2 years straight, right? So one day he came that Sunday, and he was working the sound booth at the back, and then my son walked out, and I just saw him like holding his hands up doing the applause from the sound booth back there.
okay.
So some people may know this song. It's called Intentional by Travis Green.
Okay.
Maybe not. Okay, so the way the song starts, I was like, I thought y'all were gonna do like the soundtrack version. He was like, no, I want them to mom off the live version. So the way the song starts, the first thing that the singer says is, okay, we gonna go out with a bang. And then the song start then they start playing the music, right?
hmm
So that day my dad called me. He was like, "Are you off for work?" The next day, he said, "Are you off for work?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Well, I'm gonna wait till you come pick up Isaiah, and I'll talk to you." And he was like, "Darian died." I was like, "What?" And then I started thinking about this boy had asked me. He was like, "I want your son," because my son, like, he has a gift of dancing and all of that. So he was like, "I want people to join." So all the people he had asked to join, like the ladies, the guys, they all performed the day before he died. And then like I just started piecing two and two together. Like I was like, why he want to hear the live version so bad? And then the song started out by saying, "Okay, y'all, we gonna go out with a bang." And then he was a motorcycle, like he was into racing and all of that. And my dad told him that Sunday, he was like, "I don't know, I just don't feel good about you having this bike." And you know, when you young, I think he was like 22. And then I look on the news and they was like, yeah, he was racing and going around the corner and he flew off the bridge.
Mm.
And then it was a lady, she was under the bridge and she saw him and she was trying to help him. She was like, "Are you okay?" And she was like, "I watched him take his last breath."
Oh
But it
wow.
was like everything that he wanted, he got right before
When he
he
said he
passed.
wanted to go out with a bang, and he was doing
Yeah, I
something
was like,
good.
that's so. It's just amazing how stuff don't make sense to you right then.
Right.
But
Right.
when I think about that song, okay, we want to go out. We about to go out with a bang. He was so adamant about, because every time that because he was, one of the moms at first, they would always do the regular version, and he was like, "No, I want to do this one." And that's the first thing that's played. And then I just think about the way he left. Like he was like, "No, I'm gonna have fun. Like I'm gonna live my life." And I was
Mhm.
like, "Dang!" Like, but everything he wanted, he got. Like he was so happy that day. He was like, "All I ever wanted was for other people to, join this particular part of the ministry." But you just never know, girl.
You never know. I'm
That's
telling
why
you.
I just be like, I'm just grateful.
Right.
I'm so grateful for every day, every moment that I get. I really am.
We have to be because it's one thing for sure. We all have a exit date. It's just
Hmm.
what we do with it in the process of getting there. And I think some people, I've heard this, that people kind of know, they know without not knowing. They know when they're trying to complete their assignment or purpose. Um,
Hmm.
they may not know, okay, I'm going to pass away at this date and time or whatever, but they know
Hmm.
when they are getting closer to completing their purpose. And I think that the way you told the story, he definitely knew that that was part of his purpose, to do that,
Right,
get everybody together, and he made sure he had that part in there. You know what I mean?
right. Yeah, that is so true. Wow. Quantum said her mom knew a year ahead of time. I'm so sorry to hear that. They say that people do know though,
Hmm.
most of the time.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was listening to sermon yesterday, and it was really good. It was he actually said that in some way God will stop giving us certain provisions when he's ready to call us home.
Mhm.
Like, and I can't quote it verbatim what he said, but what he was
Mhm.
speaking on was just like certain things will kind of stop in the way of maybe it's some things we wanted to accomplish, and when it's time, certain provision, God will shut those down so that we can get ready to transition. It was deep. I'm gonna have to
Right.
send it to you.
Girl, yes. I'm so sorry for y'all's loss. I really am. I see Quantum lost her mom, World Class lost his dad.
Oh, well.
That's a lot.
I could
But I
only
always say, like, Lord, I just want to be ready. That's my main thing. Like,
mm,
when it's time for me to go, and I'm not now.
right,
Pray for longevity, like, God, please.
right. And
Yeah.
I don't think any of us are,
I'm sorry, Quano. Right. And my mom, like, she lost four sisters over the last 3 years.
Wow.
And this was it Thanksgiving? Like, I could tell, like, when she was in the kitchen, like, making plates, she was like, I just wanted to drop the plates and just scream and
Mm-hmm.
cry. And I
Mm-hmm.
was like, I'm right here, mama. You don't
Right.
have to, like, my sister is like more tough, like kind of hardcore like my mama. And I
Right.
know she's really hurting when she says, like, I just wanted to scream and cry. I was like, you can do that. It's okay. That helps. Like, I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
that feel like, but
Right.
people mourn differently. And she was like, sometimes I don't understand, like, cause
Mm.
it was 13 of them total, and now it's my mom, her youngest sister, and their brother.
Oh
So
wow.
that's a lot.
It's a lot. Yeah, it
Yeah,
is. It definitely is.
No telling
when
how I
she
would
used
take
to
it.
say,
Mm.
what she say?
Nah, I don't know how I would take it. I don't know because I tend to block stuff out first.
Yeah,
So
right.
yeah, I try to
But
A
avoid.
that's
lot of people
not good.
do.
Yeah, it's not good because then a lot of times it comes back later, and that's the bad part about it. Like if you try to
Hmm.
block it up, because I actually going through my own grief, I did a grief series and I researched a lot of information on grief. And sometimes when we block it out and just like, okay, I'm not going to think about it, I'm just going to move on, we might have a moment later on. It might be a year or two down the road that we just break down because we didn't get it out of our system and grieve properly.
I
So you
mean
just gotta
that
kind of
sounds
be
good to me.
careful.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, okay, I need to focus now. Okay, that don't
Right.
sound bad. I need to be
Hmm.
intact right now. All right.
Right. And a lot of
Right.
us try to
Maybe I'm
be
a lot more
strong for
successful
others.
then, and I can afford to break down and go to therapy for it and all the other stuff. But right
Right,
now, I
right.
need to block it out.
But
Right.
sometimes crime is like not on our own accord. You
No,
might
that
just need
actually
to
happened to me with my
really.
yeah, my friends. I grew up when I was in Cleveland. I grew up next door with some two very close friends. They were
Mhm.
basically family, older, younger, all that. We all knew each
Mhm.
other, and they died on Dead Man's Curve
Oh wow.
in Cleveland in a car accident.
Wow.
And I would see his face, like my boy Rob. He was older. He was like my
Mhm.
uncle, brother at the same time. I would see his face everywhere I went. I'd be like, "Mom, look, don't this look like Rob? It look exactly like him." She was like, "No, that don't look like." But I would see his face on everything, the same hairstyle, the same on my toys and the magazines, out
Wow.
looking at people. And so it took to like I think when I was like it took like 10 years later, over 10 years later, and I just think that's when it finally like came out.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
happens like that. Mhm. And the world class is right in the comments. Like sometimes you need to yell and be angry about it.
Hmm.
Sometimes it's like that.
Or just go to the gun
Right.
range and put the person's face on the target and just shoot the shit out of it.
He's
Crime that is not
crazy.
healthy.
Oh,
That's
he crazy.
healthy.
No, it is not. You can't be mad at the person.
No, you're grieving. First, you're angry on the first couple shots, and then you start to, think about things. Maybe it wasn't that bad. Maybe this is why you did that.
Oh
You
my
know,
goodness.
That's different, Prime. We think
Right.
so differently.
That went somewhere else. Like
so
what?
shoot your sorrows away.
No.
I guess.
Now, I think, just a heads up. I think that's what my channel's going to turn into. By the way,
What?
like gun building, gun enthusiast type of channel.
Oh, I'll be over there.
Okay.
And gun safety and all
Yeah,
that,
me too.
rare
I love
builds.
to shoot.
Yeah, cause I'm noticing like that gets the most freaking views out of anything else I've done that I'm
Right.
actually doing
Mhm.
personally. Like when I'm doing shit with my guns,
Because right
everybody
now, what
into it.
do you do? Like gaming stuff?
Nah, right now, other than my business, which is helping other people with their shit, I might test some things out on my channel with like, recently I tested out some shorts, some ways to go about shorts, some graphics with it and stuff
Okay.
like
Mhm.
that. Which what I learned is that my face on it, I get my views.
Okay.
I
Mhm.
Yeah.
gotta find a way to put myself on it.
Right.
But
Right.
that's about it. You know what I'm saying? I just do work for other people, like other businesses for the most part.
Right.
Yeah.
But
But you do
I
that
started
gun
off with
stuff,
Twitch
I'll be
gaming
over
though.
there.
Huh?
Said you do that gun stuff, I'll be over there.
Yeah, I think that like
Mhm.
male, female, everybody like that shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be a great investment. I'm having fun doing things that I like to do. I don't have to I could probably calm down. I'm ready to whip somebody ass. I have to, you know,
Mm. Always
because I don't
ready to
want to get
pop
arrested. I
out.
don't want to lose my freedom, my rights of owning these weapons.
Mhm.
So
That's true too.
yeah, man, it's just trying to mature. I'm trying to. So I have a thing about I don't feel like it's okay for me to walk away. It's okay for y'all. That's cool. But the type of
Mhm.
person I am, it's not okay for me to walk away. You know what I mean? So
Understand.
to compromise that, I'm giving myself firepower basically. Like here, you can
Mhm.
have some shit, all right, but you got to learn how to be calm, all right. You got to learn how to fucking chill the fuck out, all right.
Mhm.
Hmm. But like,
So
walk away from what? Just in general?
yeah, well, situations, right? Where somebody's being disrespectful, even though I try to
Uh,
be nice, like, hey guy, you sure you mean that, dog? Are you
He
sure?
not he not
And they
walking
still gonna be
away at
disrespectful
all.
anyway. Because at first, when I was younger, you didn't get that. You know what I mean? I wasn't worried about shit. It's like it's go. But
Mhm.
now it's like, yo, you sure? But people are saying I'm wrong for doing that because I'm still winning the fight. They saying I'm too
Yeah.
old to fight, to be fighting and shit. All right, so cool. I'll shoot your ass then.
You
well,
cause
I
you
don't think
crazy.
you're. I don't think you're ever too old to check being disrespected. Like,
Mhm.
but there's
Man,
just
I had
different
so many
ways of
people telling
handling
me,
it.
man, I would have just ignored them. I'm like, what? What? Are you
Right.
Mm.
serious? Like that don't sit
You
well
should
in
have
my heart.
saw the way he acted tonight. Like I said, where is my
I'm
belt?
gonna
This
watch
is
the replay because
ridiculous.
I gotta see. There's a lot of stuff I gotta see.
See now,
Girl, you got a lot
Freezy,
to
I was
catch
so
up
happy I
on.
saw that from Freezy. He showed that he still got that lion heart in him.
He said, Prime, this your brother, man. Prime, calm
That's
down, man.
that's
I'm
good.
like, yo, quickly in my head, like, yo, hey, bro, you put in your place, dog. Yo, no, we can't. No, we got it. We can't go out like that.
You are a mess, okay?
But then again, it's like, man, I'm trying to find middle ground with this shit, though at the same time without losing my pride.
You did good though. Like as y'all started
After I
going over
fucked
the
up.
scriptures, y'all like gained an understanding and you calmed down. I said, look at Prime.
Nah, I think that after like the duration of the show, I think y'all we was
Mhm.
more than I think y'all helped me out with it. Honestly, y'all we was able to damn chip away. Like, why did I have so much? Why I have so much of that feeling and stuff towards that topic?
Yeah.
You know, because I've been through a lot of
Mhm.
I've been through a lot of shit when it comes to racism on both ends.
Yeah. Right. I can only imagine.
Because you're
You know,
biracial, so you felt it on from
my
black people and
dad's a
white
mix.
people.
My dad's a biracial who hates white people, even though he's lighter than anybody you know. Still got
Okay.
the afro and shit though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So he taught
Mhm.
me to hate. He was trying to teach me to hate white people, but I used to have to hide my white friends when I was a kid. To the
Oh.
point where
Really?
when he would come home from work early, I had to hide him in the closet and shit. Risk getting
Oh
my like
Lord.
risk actually getting
Wow.
like beating, like not no whooping. I'm talking about like black eyes,
Mhm.
bloody mouth, all that other
What?
shit. Yeah.
Mm.
Your dad?
I told you. I sort of said this on your show last time. I think.
No, you
I
did
don't
not,
remember though, but
sir.
yeah,
You ain't
the
never said
nigga
this
beat.
to me.
Huh?
Maybe I had walked off or something, but I don't remember this.
It was when that one dude who came on about the shrooms. That's when we was talking about it. That's when I had mentioned it. Remember the dude that was talking about
Must
the
have missed
mushrooms?
that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember him.
because we was talking about beatings and stuff. It's like I still believe in
That was an
capital
adventurous
punishment or
night too.
whatever. But it's
Yeah.
like I do know like there's to the extent. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been a part of going too far.
So do
Like
you
from
forgive
whoopings to
him
like
now?
your
Look at
hands getting
I'm
slammed in
all
the door.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
who did that?
That nigga did that shit like 4 times until it actually bled.
Bronco. What?
And I was only like what I think I was like what 7, if even that. No, no, probably 6.
So how is y'all's relationship now?
So even from then, I was forgiving him because I enjoyed. I know I needed my father in my life. It took until
Wow.
trying over and over, he'll do some fuck shit like stealing from me, beat machine.
Mm-hmm.
Like I told you, like I always wanted, like I wanted to be a producer when I was young. So
Yeah.
he got me a beat machine, but then when I was about to leave from Cleveland to go back to Charlotte, that nigga stole that beat.
Oh my
Stole it out my bag before I
gosh.
left.
That's
Like nigga, like
crazy.
shit. So it's just
Mm.
shit like that. Like, and the last straw was
Put
recently
smashing your
on
fingers.
Thanksgiving,
Oh, that
huh?
make me mad. That make me want to have a conversation with him.
My
Smashing your
la- my
fingers
last
in.
my last
Mm.
straw was a couple Thanksgivings ago, and he basically I was play fighting with him, and next thing you know, I'm between a futon and the wall, and
Wow.
staring at a fist that his hands are huge, right? It's like two of mine
So
put
what
together,
makes him do that?
like, and he just down. I don't remember, man. I was a little lit too. I ain't gonna lie, but he was just
You
telling me
probably was
about it, like how he
cutting up.
learned why he can't drink and shit like that
Hmm.
because him and my uncle they'll get like a switch that just turn off, like they just turn into a completely different person. And
Okay.
yeah, that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
at
Next
least he
thing,
knows.
yeah, but he had one beer and then I don't know. But I just punched him on his damn shoulder. I remember that. I was play fighting, and then next thing you know, I'm like my life was flashing before my eyes. Cause that looked like damn a beige ass Hulk hand, like for real. Like
Oh my God. That's
Wow.
terrible.
grabbed me by
Dang.
my shirt and everything. I just did okay.
Do you think he has
Man,
something to prove? Like he's trying to prove, like, I'm still the dominant one or something now that you're grown?
Probably. But I'm doing better than him in life, so that's probably got something to do with it too.
I
so he
mean,
mad.
I don't know.
resentment.
Probably.
That's
I was the
crazy.
only one of his kids that he did like that. I'm his
Oh
first. But
my gosh.
um he there's some things that, and I'm learning that with my mother too. Like we
Mm-hmm.
don't have to be close. We can be cool, but because there's some things that we've been through that we can't just turn off, man. Like
Mm-hmm.
shit done happen.
Right.
Right. You
Dang,
know,
you
some,
been through a lot.
sometimes even if it's family members, we have to love them from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's my approach right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Because you love them because they're family, but, some people are just negative and toxic, and, especially if they're holding some type of resentment or ill will towards you, you hate it because
Mm-hmm.
it's your family, and you of course would want everybody on the same accord and unity, and love each other because we're family, we're blood, but you know it gets tricky.
It
Yeah.
does. Yep, I agree. I thought I used to get whoopings back in the day. That ain't nothing compared to what Prom went through.
That's a
Nah, that ain't
stream.
shit. That's why I asked if y'all read a
Mm-hmm.
book called A Child Called It. It was part of my
Mm.
I think
Basically,
Freezy had that conversation one day on his show.
oh yeah,
He did a few weeks
yeah.
ago.
That's that. I think that's when I brought it up. The book, because basically, when you're going
Mhm.
through that as a young, and when you're that young, you think it's normal, and you blame yourself. You think that what I'm saying is your fault. So you
Did
Hmm.
kind
you
of grow up with a
ever
lot
ask
of guilt.
him why he did that, or?
Yeah, he was. He told me he was on steroids and he was mad at the world and shit, and it was a steroid
Mm.
because he was a bodybuilder.
Okay,
Like he was in the Arnold Schwarzenegger competition and stuff like that too.
Oh wow.
that
And
makes
not only that,
sense.
he just naturally got, and I think it passed on to me too. I ain't gonna lie, because I don't think my
Aggression.
brothers and sisters got it, but it's just this. It's like an anger that just
Oh,
is
it just comes out of nowhere.
yeah, it's like very explosive,
Wow.
and it
Yeah,
took to like I'm just now like well 30 years old. I gained control of it because
that's
less
good.
testosterone probably nah, but I think we
Mhm.
got very high testosterone too. I think that might be another part of it.
Yeah,
'Cause I heard that got to do with the shit, but yeah, so I'm cooling now. Just trying to do better,
that's good. That's good. I would need more answers though. Like, why you only do that to me?
I mean, I was the first shit, and I'm a
Yeah.
boy.
Mhm.
Oh, you're the oldest.
Yeah, shit.
Did how many other siblings do you have?
I got one younger brother. Well, I got two younger brothers. One, the one that's right after me. His
Mhm.
mom took him away and hid him for years, and we actually found each other on Facebook about 5 to 10 years ago.
Do y'all keep in touch?
We was for a minute, but he got mad at me over something. I didn't respond back, so he blocked me.
Oh man. Hey, hot sauce. We was trying to call you a few hours ago,
Yeah, we was trying to hit you up to get get you back up here.
but Freezy done fell asleep.
I got a younger one, and then I got two sisters who we all aren't close at all. It's horrible.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
It sucks because I was really trying to make sure. I was really at the point when I was in the Navy. I was really begging
Mhm.
God to give me the okay to fly to Cleveland and kill him because I planned it all out.
To
'Cause I feel
kill
like I need to
who?
protect
Crazy
my
man.
sisters. I was gonna
Who
fly to
was you trying
Cleveland,
to?
kill my dad, and then fly back.
No,
Oh
sir.
my
Don't do it.
gosh.
I know. I
Yeah.
already knew Prime like was on a different level in his mind, but that's not gonna solve anything, you know.
Mm-mm. You was plotting it out.
Yeah, because I didn't want them to go through the same thing.
Oh wow.
Oh.
But he
But
didn't
thank
act that way
thank
with
God he
him,
didn't. He didn't.
right?
I'm the only one he was that way with.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a lot,
Yeah.
Prime. Have you like let those thoughts go?
Yeah, I just don't want to communicate with him right now. He's been asking, what I'm saying. I'm gonna check back in, see how long he been in therapy and shit like that, and then I
Yeah.
might go back to communicating again. At
Okay.
least my grandmother getting old, so I know she would want that.
How old is she?
Like 75 this year, I think.
Okay. That's a
Still
blessing.
freaking moving and grooving and dancing and taking all these different classes.
That is a blessing. Hey,
Yeah,
hot
she's my
sauce.
foundation. Her and my
Hot
great grandma, my
sauce.
foundation with God. She
Hey,
is
how are you
definitely
guys
like
doing
my
now?
foundation.
Oh, fine.
Good.
I came back from work. I had to leave because I had to work, and yeah, so I had to leave. But
Oh, okay. Because I know Freezy said he tried to call you.
I didn't get the phone. I didn't get the it didn't ring. But anyway, yeah, I
Oh,
mean it's all
okay.
good. I just wish we didn't have to argue in front of the people. That's all. But
Dang, I
Right. I
missed so much.
what?
understand.
I
What,
hate
what
She
you
that.
said,
say?
No, I just said I missed so much, like that went on in this stream. I'm like,
Oh
and
no,
now
no,
it's at 10 hours. I'm like, I'm gonna be rewinding back.
Just put it on full speed when you do the replay.
Right,
no,
right,
but
right.
but I mean, but whenever you talk about God, people get passionate and
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
it,
Riz, you can't. Let me drop the link. I know. Where's the thing? Do I have to end it at how long for it
12.
to?
Isn't it 12?
I thought World Class said it was 11. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
no,
I'm
it's
not
12 hours, right? It's 12 hours before it'll cut off.
You got to end it at
Oh,
11:59.
Yeah,
okay, got you.
yeah, but I mean, so what are we talking about now? Like,
Prime was
Um,
talking
Oh yeah, I
about
was
his
just there was
family
something
dynamic.
there was being therapeutic for me right quick.
oh, okay,
Let me
um,
go through process some stuff.
wow.
because I
We
heard
was
you trying to
talking.
like murk somebody. So I'm like, oh my.
Yeah, I wanted to
Right.
kill my dad when I was in the
Yes.
military at one
Oh,
point.
sorry, my bad though.
Yo, you want to know why? Yo, you know what's crazy? What
Why?
happened? Why? Why I was okay with it?
Why?
Because of my 18th birthday, right?
Uh-huh.
When I was in, all right, we had got into a little bit, but thought she was gonna be cool, right? It was my 18th birthday. Got high for the
Uh-huh.
first time, smoking some chocolate tie, my uncle and shit like that. I get a phone
Uh-huh.
call from my dad. He like, "Yo, I'm about to pull up. I'm gonna need you to come outside." So, got that phone call. I walk outside, I walk out my grandmother's house, walk down this long driveway, and I see him sitting at the car. I'm like, "Oh shit, he probably got a gift or something." All right, cool. And I get closer, and he's standing like this. You know what I'm saying? So I
Uh-huh.
get closer, and then I see something shiny. I'm like, "Oh, this nigga got a tool." I'm like, "Oh," and I was like, and he was like, "Yo, you remember what you said when you was a kid? You was gonna beat my ass, right? When you turn
Oh
18."
Lord.
I was like,
Wait, what?
just turn around and fucking back
Wow.
inside. I was like, this
Can't even
nigga,
enjoy your
bro.
18th birthday. He's
That's
wrong for that.
crazy.
I was like,
Well, that's kind of toxic, though, to be honest. Though. That's kind of sad,
so now
man.
y'all understand me a little bit more. All right.
Okay.
I get it now, Prime. Like, I understand you more now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. And it's just, so basically what I've been trying to do is cure that part of me all my life.
Mm-hmm.
Just been trying to fix that shit, but it's kind of hard when it's in your DNA.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Because
get
it's
that.
true.
I mean, for me, though, recently, no, for me, though, I recently got over the fact that I grew up feeling confused.
It's confused
No,
as in what way?
in my identity because I have two nationalities though. So basically, I'm born in the UK, but I'm Pakistani by descent. And basically, growing up as a kid, I literally felt confused on which side I belong to. But I know now I'm both though. That's how I am now. But back then, most of my life, I was very confused.
Are you like
Oh, okay.
mixed with UKN, or are you just you're a UK citizen but you're Pakistani
UK
by blood?
citizen. UK citizen, full family is Pakistani, other than my cousin though. I've got one cousin who's half Pakistani, half Bengali.
Oh, so you good
Okay.
then? You Pakistani nigga?
Did people treat
No,
you different in the UK because of that?
uh, I mean, I grew up multicultural. People treated me nicely, though. It's not really the race thing that I mostly deal with. Sometimes, though, depending where, or sometimes it's mostly the faith thing, though, the way they treat me, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
like even
it's mostly about faith, though, not really the race, though. But
I don't know.
They're
England is
regretting
weird.
letting immigrants in. I know that.
England is weird. Like if there's like when I because I've been to Chelsea, I've been to Sussex, and I've been
Mm-hmm.
to uh, Ireland. And like when they hear me talk, they know I'm not from there, but it's just like weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
I don't know if it's racism, but they're very nationalistic. Let me just say that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
if you
Yeah,
don't
I
look
think it's
like them
probably
on there, they make you feel that shit with the quickness.
yeah,
Dang. Where are you at now,
yeah.
hot sauce?
I'm in China.
Oh, okay. Do you like it?
I love it. I
Hey,
love
we
Asia.
O-
gotta talk about that shit, bro.
That's
Okay.
good.
Okay, I get you though, but I'm just saying to me, I just came to the realization though that both sides will never truly accept me. But because look, they'll love me and they'll treat me with all kind of respect. They'll respect me, they'll love me, they'll do everything with me, but they'll never truly accept me on both sides though, you know?
Mhm.
Because I'm westernized, but at the same time I got culture, so both sides don't think I'm one or the other. And if I try and claim one or the other, both one side will get offended, and if I claim the other side will get offended with me again.
I would say, look, y'all better leave me alone.
No, but
Mm.
Hmm.
it makes sense though. It makes sense. And here why I think it
Yeah.
makes sense, right? Because okay, bloodline you're Pakistani, right? But
Yep.
your mom is English. And
Hmm.
we don't want that bullshit in our community, right? We don't want that white mindset in our community,
Mm.
right? That so it makes sense.
You feel
I
like that's what
wouldn't.
they be
It seems.
thinking?
Yeah, because
That's
same here.
my
Bro. See,
family. No, the only born Pakistanis that ever loved me was my own family. So my born Pakistani family, when I go over, they love me so much and accept me. But outside of that, don't know.
well, I'm talking about the
Mm.
community. I'm talking about the community. Like so, for example, right?
Oh,
Like for example, like typically when Pakistanis and Indians get married from the U.S., they don't marry other Pakistani girls from the U.S. They go back home to get the girls from the
Mm.
Mhm.
countryside. Right? They don't
not
really deal
really for me. Oh,
in the
wow.
U.S. In the U.S. Typically,
Everyone's different though.
yeah, the moms go back to India or Pakistan or whatever to find them a good girl and then bring them back to the U.S. to marry.
Mm.
Okay.
But
I mean,
Riaz,
I
I think
told,
it's just important
I
to
only know my friend
have
twice.
confidence and be yourself. If you feel like you're never gonna blend in either which way, you just have to be confident in yourself that that's your reality. Like, okay, well, I can only
yeah,
be me, so I'm not going to try to go out of my way to be accepted either way. I'm just going to be myself.
yeah.
Riaz, isn't that your
Basic,
journey right now? Is
yeah,
learning
yeah,
learning how to be confidently you no matter what?
yep.
Yep.
I mean, I agree. Yeah, I am kind of getting there. Like I've kind
We
of
all
reached
learning
that
that.
point
Yeah.
where I've got to the point where I've accepted it, and basically I had the conversation with both parents, and my mother gave me more of the spiritualist side of it, and my father gave me more of, the outside reality, like reality slash outside world type of thing for him, because he's the same as me. So,
Okay.
Mhm.
And you're so
so yeah,
young. You have, your whole life ahead of you, God willing. So, it's
Right.
don't trouble yourself with that because people are going to be people regardless. You just have to be the
yeah.
best version of yourself.
Of
Right.
course, of course. Of course, I agree. So basically, the only community that I'll ever truly, that be accepted is Muslim community. So basically, another faith that I follow, that community, well, basically, it's all universal. We're basically under one faith, and no matter what race and no matter who we are, though, we're always gonna love each other, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm. So I get it, though.
I like that logo, Prime.
Me
Yeah,
I
too.
appreciate it.
Isn't that
Fire.
cool?
but
Y'all
Hmm.
probably
got logos. If y'all need logos, I can animate them or whatever. I'm supposed to be doing Mo's next.
Yeah,
what
that's
did
fire.
I
what
thought
did
you
you
were
want
supposed to
to
do Mo's a month ago.
Uh, Mo's what? I did
We
her
just
logo,
be
but we was
we'll
waiting on the
say something,
video.
then it's like I think we kind of flow right along with each other because I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna send you that in 2 days. And then the time be done passed and Prime don't ask me because he be busy. I be busy. It just kind of work out. So,
Yeah, she made a great intro. It's like I don't think I need to do. If anything, maybe like the update to it, and you want to add like actual theatrical type shit, then yeah. Other than
Mm-hmm.
that, man, that intro is beautiful,
But
man. It is so
So,
thank you.
genuine.
But I'm gonna redo it though, like because the sound, like my sister is like a perfectionist when it comes to stuff. She was like, my voice, I mean the music is drowning out my
Okay,
voice. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
okay,
so,
T.
Prom, what did you
Mm-hmm.
want to say about China?
What's up, T? I mean, my bad. What's up, hot sauce? I don't know why I had T. T
Because
one
I just
time.
mentioned that
What's
name.
up, hot sauce?
No, you said you wanted to ask me a question about China or something like that. You said you wanted to know
Oh
something.
yeah, I didn't. Yo, I kind of wanted to do a little quicker deep dive on how we remember when I asked you about what they call you in China.
Yeah.
Basically, what I was trying to get to is that we're black no matter where we at. Like we get treated the same way, no matter
I would,
where
I
what
would,
country
I would,
we at.
dis- I would disagree.
Mm.
I would disagree.
I so you can only disagree until the shit hit the fan, and Ukraine proved that to
Well,
me. I'm
well,
gonna
I
tell you
did.
why Ukraine
What?
proved that to me, because Ukraine was the number one place for equal education. You know what I'm saying? They had one of the best universities in the world, and they was promoted for having people from everywhere, right? But as soon as
Mhm.
they got to war, they showed their true colors. They started charging
Wow.
Africans extra premiums for no freaking reason, just to leave the country. All this and that. The racism really was like came became alive there. So
Well,
that proved.
Wow.
I can say this: how
I
Black
list.
Americans, how Black Americans are treated in China, and how Africans are treated in China. China is worlds apart. It's worlds apart. So I can say Africans experience much more racism than I do in China. I'm not saying China. I'm not saying Chinese are not racist or prejudiced or whatever word, but when Chinese are talking to me, whether they're speaking in English or Chinese, even amongst themselves, you're American first because you got to understand something,
They still treat us like niggas. They just treat us like rich
bro.
niggas.
Bruh, is like no, but the point is that no one is called black, right? They call you from what country you from, right? So
So
either I'll be
that's what I wanted
called
to get to.
so either I'll be called an African or until they talk to me and say, okay, you're from American. No one just comes and says you black like that or you're
Oh,
white, some shit like
You
that.
know,
They
you know
wow.
what it is. You wanna know what it is
Woo.
globally? Is nigga. That's what it is
no,
globally. It is.
bro,
It's
bro,
negro.
you
Is either
got
negro, a negras,
bro. I mean,
nigga,
you got countless of black people
or
that have
Niger.
reported that even during the time of Jim Crow, where you're treated better abroad. You just are. You just
I
treated better
mean, we
abroad.
are because we're their guests, but how they really feel about us is how they really feel about us. Hot sauce. My girl, your woman is Asian, your woman is Chinese, right? And my
Right.
girl's Filipino, right? I've heard
Yeah.
everything I needed to hear, bro, and up and down
Bro,
about the Philippines.
Yeah.
They have a freaking, they even have
Philippines is not
a
China.
Negro town in the
Mm.
Philippines, right? And it's
Yeah.
the funniest
Wait.
thing is that they come from black people. They actually come from black people. The Bantu tribes travelers the ones who traveled over there. You know
No,
what
no,
I'm
no, no, no,
saying?
no. No.
Wow.
Yes.
Wait,
Bro,
wait. I was gonna say
I've
this
been,
though as well, though,
hold on one
that
second.
when I
I've been,
lived,
I've been to the Philippines multiple times. In the Philippines, you have three classes of people. You have Filipinos, the dark skinned ones. Do you have the mestizos when Spain invaded, and do you have the Filipino Chinese, which are the richest class, right? But
You're on track. Yeah.
yeah,
okay.
yeah, but
Wait,
Hold on. By dark skin, go
and
ahead,
matter of fact,
wait.
Riaz.
I was
and matter
gonna
of fact,
say though, basically the tribe I belong to from in Pakistan is called this tribe
Okay,
Kiani though.
we're
So
talking about
basically,
Asia right
it
now, Riaz. We
yeah,
talking
we
about
talking
Asia
no,
about
right.
that is Asia. That is Asia. You know, I'm considered Asian by the UK government though. Seven part of Asia. That's still Asia though.
That
yeah,
is
but you
true.
guys are
That is
different
true.
type. You're different. Like Indians are not the type of Asians you're
I'm
talking
Yeah,
not
about.
re. I'm not okay. I know what you mean though. I was gonna
yeah.
say though.
That
You
that
know, when I
area is more like the that's
Yeah,
Western. Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
but
yeah. Like
hot
I
sauce.
wouldn't
I
say.
think you're missing the class.
Mhm.
You're missing the actual negritos.
Okay, but
Okay.
but,
the actual dark
but
skinned
again,
African Filipinos.
Okay.
Filipinos are heavily influenced by America. China is not. You're comparing with
It's-
China and Philippines are worlds apart. Worlds apart.
but we're treated the same no matter where we go.
Bro, they will treat you better in China than your Filipino girlfriend. Filipino
That
girlfriends,
is a
I mean
lie.
Filipino, that is fact. Filipinos
No, all right,
are the
no. How they would treat you? All right, no, I'm not arguing with how they treat you. I'm talking about how they really feel about us.
how they really feel about you is true. Filipinos are the niggers of
So you
Asia.
can, so you've had no problems when it came to talking about a Chinese woman marrying a black or African male.
There's tons of these motherfuckers married to Asian women.
Mm. Wait,
And
how
you
the
telling me that's not
Muslims
looked down
treated in
upon?
China? I'm gonna ask this though. How the Muslims treated in China though?
What?
How the Muslims treated in China?
It's probably pretty good.
I
There's a
don't
lot
know.
of.
I don't know.
I think
I
it's
don't know.
pretty good. There's as long as they're Chinese, they're okay. I think
Uh, Wait, but I'll
You know
tell
because
you this though as
the
well.
CCP
Wait.
don't really care about
you
religion.
talking about something I really don't want to talk about because like I'm not
Okay,
trying to
fine.
get.
Okay, fine. I'll change the topic though. Never mind though. I'll just say this though. I lived in Saudi Arabia for 7 to 8 years though, and basically I was treated better. You know why? Basically, my UK citizenship actually gave me advantage though, because
Yeah,
if I'm British or American, literally the Saudis would treat me like royalty. They forget about the, what race or what ethnicity I belong to. They just look at the British part and they'll treat me like royalty. One time, my dad basically went to a store and basically this guy, he was a police officer, security guard or whatever. And inside, what he did was he asked my dad, "Are you British?" And my dad said yes. Literally, that same guy arrested everyone in the store, even the guy who owned the store.
That's what's up. Yo, Riaz, what you just did right now, that's how you need to talk from now on. That is how you talk, okay? Over here. All right. But the only thing is you have to learn when to put like breaks in it, okay? Now that's kind of hard on here because talking in real life versus talking on YouTube is different because you got people like Hot Sauce who's going I was playing who's gonna talk over
Yeah.
you the whole damn time.
Interjection.
You
Okay.
know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Okay.
But
Lauren ADS. Yeah,
but
we are
that's how
still
you
Yeah.
do it
here.
right there, young Riaz. That was perfect. You sounded masculine. You sounded like you knew you had confidence
So,
what you were saying.
Not the
so are
voice
y'all sure I
coach.
have to end by what time in order for it to count? Is it 11 hours or before 12 hours?
I don't know what it is. I heard something about it. What is it? Maybe Hot Sauce or somebody know about it more than me. What's this
Yeah.
12-hour rule about?
I mean, for me, though, if I had to leave the UK someday, though, I'd probably go to Dubai someday. Because I don't mind coming to America, probably moving here, but I want to do Dubai. Because I heard it's really
I'm about to use the
good
bathroom.
and I might get better opportunities there.
I always heard people say 12 hours, Mo. Like cut it
Okay.
off before it gets to 12.
Okay.
I think that's right.
Okay. Wait, but trust me though, when you actually speak to me in real life when I'm not online, basically, trust me, I'm kind of much slower. I speak much slower though, and basically, I don't speak as much. I just wait my turn and everything. So when you're in real life, though, face to face, it's different though. Here, it's much easier though.
Because everybody sounds like you.
Mm-hmm. It's not just that. But no, I'm saying online, no, it's different though, because you're not really face to face with someone, and basically kind of just removes that factor from your mind, though, that you're not that nervous though.
Do you think a lot of Americans have like trouble um like understanding your accent sometimes?
No, I don't think that. It just depends. I don't think every American does it. I just feel like it's just a matter of time. They just gotta get to. I don't think Americans have that problem. It's just that they gotta have to basically, get used to me speaking for a period of time. So once you've talked to me for a period of time, you totally understand what I mean. Because sometimes, though, I do have a tendency of, my accent does change a little because when I lived in Saudi Arabia for 7 to 8 years, what happened to me was that I had my accent, but at the same time I learned American accent as well because everyone else around me spoke that. So I had like a new blended type thing.
Okay.
So I learned the words and also the way they speak.
Okay.
That's what's up though, man. Like whatever you was doing before, I like that. All right, keep it up.
Thanks, man. I'm
You gotta
just
I'm
I'm
trying to.
trying.
Yo. So here's the thing. You're not the only one that's working on shit like that, stuff like that. I'm sorry. I've been cussing like crazy. You're not the only one working
No,
on
it's
stuff like that. A lot of us are even in our 30s, 40s, 50s. We're still working on self confidence. We're still working
Mm-hmm.
on uh
mm-hmm.
just self validation, man. That's something like even I had to go back and like rethink some things. Like, yo, what ways am I seeking outside validation that I really don't need it? You know.
That's true.
So
Because it
Mm-hmm.
all starts within yourself.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what like most ask me like why you looking up whatchamacallit cognitive behavioral therapy. I'm like I'm always trying to improve myself for one. And I just kind of explained it. I got a lifelong journey of it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I need, you know what I mean,
But
to
at
get
least
rid
you're
of that
trying to do
demon.
the work and you recognize like the
I've
way
been on
that
for
you are
20.
because of your experiences.
My bad. I think it'll be 15
Okay.
years now. I think over 15 years of actually like realizing problems and trying to tackle them one by one and trying to change things up. And I can say
Right.
that, yeah, I'm pretty proud of it, man.
That's
Yo,
Mm-hmm. You should be.
yo, I had that one last time, my last major fight. I got jumped at a bar. Some shit. Somebody told me
Wow.
bringing a gun. I'm like,
Wow.
okay, I don't want to do that. And then I decided that I'm going to be okay. I'm gonna choose where I'm hanging out a little bit more carefully, especially with alcohol involved.
why did you
Mm-hmm.
start it? Like you got in an argument with somebody? Why
So
were
here's
they
what
trying to
happened,
jump you?
right? I'm already in there, we chilling, having a good time. And then these folks came in. It was this girl, her dude, and another dude. And I didn't really notice the dudes, but I noticed the girl. She like a nice little hood ratchet down pretty chick with colorful hair and all that other shit. And I was like, damn girl, you fine as shit, dog. Damn, I probably had to fight over your ass.
Mm,
And then next thing you know, so I'm chilling. The night is good. I'm about to leave. I'm pulling out the parking lot, backing out. I hear something hit my car, the back of my car.
ugh,
It's a glass. So I damn get out.
Mm-mm.
Next thing you know, somebody rushed me, and there's like this bush like right in front of my car's packed. So I notice I'm being attacked, and I know this a little nigga. So I fucking damn bop threw him in the bush, and then next thing you know, I got a hit from behind, and then that just started a whole brawl. They kept down trying to hit me and all that shit. I slammed one, and the other one come. The girl just sitting there watching, and they couldn't keep me
Dang.
down. So when they finally did get me on my back, dude was like, "Yo, go to the trunk, go to the trunk, go get the two." And I'm like, "Yo, hold up now, hold up. I don't even know why we fighting.
Right.
I don't know what's going on. I ain't trying to die with this shit, man."
right.
And
Dang,
then,
I would have been scared.
and then,
It was her
they was like, "All
boyfriend
right,
or
come on,
something?
huh?"
It was her boyfriend?
I guess so. Yeah, they all came together. Oh, shorty, she down, looked me up and down and shit, and then they down drove off.
That's crazy.
She
I
probably
had a
still
gun
thinking about me to this day.
pulled on me though. My sister hate when I tell the story, but she knew I was dating this weirdo. And we got into it about something, and I have a hard time shutting up. And he was like, "I told you to shut the up." I knew he was normal though because he was a manager. What like where I was working, I was younger.
Hold on, you say you know
We
he
were
was normal
dating. I thought he was like he was my
because
manager.
he's
I
a
was
manager?
working.
Hell no,
No,
they were crazy as
listen, I was
motherfuckers.
working hush.
He
I
wasn't
was
like
a
no street
baby.
dude.
Get me, cut me some slack. I was by 22, so
Yeah.
he was my manager at Bank of America. So, we were dating for a while, and then one day he was just on something else. But he started yelling. He was like, "I told you, shut the F up." And I was like, "Man, you don't tell me to shut the F up." I'm not thinking. He was like, "I told you, you got one more time." Then he just disappeared. Went in the room. He came back. Man, he had that gun and he pointed it at my head. I said, "God,
Oh
please,
shit.
in Jesus'
Wow.
name, if you let me get out of here." And he was like, I didn't say, he was like, "What were you saying?" I'm just trembling. I didn't say
Hello.
nothing. And he was like, "You
PEAN, you
don't like
gotta
to
be.
listen. Get the F out of my house." When I tell you, I ran for my life.
Mm,
I never thought
Hello.
nothing like that would happen to
PEAN, you
me.
gotta be to do that.
But yes, this man like held that gun to my head for a good probably
You know
20
what? You
seconds.
know what a hood chick would have said? Bitch, nigga, pull the trigger.
Not me. Not
I ain't gonna
me,
lie. I
baby.
grew up with all my
When I
friends,
tell
bro. I
you I
ain't
didn't
never
say
had that
no
happen to me,
word,
but all my friends did that. They
you
like
was out of there, Mo.
whenever they friends didn't pull
corner.
the.
Yes, girl. He was. Oh, I did not expect that from that man.
That's
Yeah,
But
that's
sad.
low key, like in the back of my mind, a part of me was like, "Man, this nigga ain't gonna do nothing." That's what
Right.
I was thinking. He was
see,
just
there
trying
you
to
go.
scare me, but no, for real. That's what I was thinking. But on the flip side, I was like, "But what if he does?"
Yeah,
Right.
just be smart
I
So
about
need
it,
what,
to
though. Just
you
be
just
still
smart
shut
had to
about
up.
it.
work with them?
I was no longer working there after that.
Oh, okay.
Cause
Yeah,
what
I
kind of
quit.
BAN you gotta be to pull a gun out on a girl
Wow.
just
I
because?
quit, child. I found me another job.
That is crazy.
I was scared of him after that.
Yeah, nobody wants to be around that type of mess.
Mm-mm. I could not because he was just like, "I told you, shut the F up." And I said, "But I'm," he was like, "No, I told you." Then the next thing I know, he went in that room so fast. I'm thinking he going in there to calm down. He comes back out
Mm.
there and points that gun at my head. I was like,
Mm-mm.
"Is this my reality right now?"
It's like
You know?
I bet you feel like a big guy now, huh? Ooh, you feel so tough
I've
now,
had
huh?
guns pulled on me too, but on
Ooh.
some other stuff.
Really?
Mm.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's common. I mean, like it's.
Yeah, I
Hold on, what
just,
happened with you when you had
mm-mm.
a gun put at you? Put at you. They was trying to rob you or something.
It's a long story. I've had a lot of encounters with guns, but I'm not even gonna get into all that.
Shit, whenever you ready, share a good classic hood story with your boy Prime, man.
Wow. Wow.
I
Okay.
might pull one too now.
Shit, hey man,
Okay.
Oh
don't be
wow.
playing when I
No,
say
Mhm.
no,
I got it like that.
no. Okay. I was gonna say
I
though.
could probably
I've
sell
got
you out
this
some
one.
shit.
Wow. I probably got this fear of dogs and stuff like that. So basically, I don't mind the dog, but I want me and the dog basically distance though, because I don't like Manto near me. Because I was chased by one though when I was a kid though, literally.
If you
I was
don't
chased
feel
by
comfortable with it, then don't.
No, I was chased by a
Yeah.
dog as a kid though. So yeah, of course. So basically all I do is when I see them in public, I just stop walking for like a minute, let them pass and I walk again.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
I did
crazy
not
to
come
be
to the top.
scared like that. You know,
I
people
Huh?
was
just, some people are trigger happy and they just got a point to prove when they have a weapon. And that's
wow.
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's what
trying
I
to.
hate. Like
That's
some
what.
Right.
people
Me
don't even
too.
have the same energy unless they have a weapon. And that's a majority of people, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I felt good about going into building guns, cause no, I've always been a fighter. I've always been so I ain't got to worry about that type of shit. I can just go ahead and and just relinquish a little bit of ego and pride, right?
Yeah.
Just knowing that I do have a lot of power that I could use on somebody, but I'm just not going to, and that I'm willing
Oh,
to,
wow.
with no problem. I'm just not going to.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say
Right.
both of us right quick. Let me say both of us right quick, and just then go ahead and keep going. All right, dog, you got it. That's the only way
Okay.
I can imagine myself just letting some shit slide like that. But
Right.
we'll see how it go.
So did Freezy follow? Because he asked Logic like, "What ideas do you have for my channel?" And then he fell asleep. So I'm wondering, did he just lean back and fall asleep in his chair
We
like
gonna
he
quiz
normally
him when he
do,
come back. We
or
gonna quiz him. You're like, yo,
did he fall over?
what Logic told you to do again?
Hold on, real quick.
Yo, Freezy, what Logic told you to do? Okay. All right.
How long has he been on mute?
I remember what he said too. It was a good idea, man. He been on mute for like, damn, it's been 2 hours already.
Lord.
2 3 hours, about 2.5 hours. Damn. I just
He's
got off of
knocked
work.
out.
Gotta damn get ready to trade. Damn, my morning trade and luck. I mean, I've been doing good lately. Shit, Friday it even took me 11 minutes to make my daily quote
For
Okay.
what?
for futures trading, stock trading.
Oh, okay.
So basically,
Uh,
I'm writing because I keep having problems where I make big, but then I lose. I end up losing
Mm-hmm.
afterwards. So I'm making myself make it simple as possible, most disciplined as possible, which means I only get one
Right.
trade. And instead of me worrying about making thousands, I'll make 300. Like my trade, I gotta make $300 a day
Okay.
for right
I
now.
might have to talk to you about that because I have, some money in a few stocks, but I'm not like the stock queen that, I'm really in tune with everything. So, I need to do some more research because I want to get further into it. Because, the things I have, I didn't put a whole guap on there, just a little bit just to see how it goes.
Yeah, timing means a lot. We was talking about that with Freezy. He bought into it last week, and it was like, you know what I'm saying. I think it was around last week because context makes sense. But nah, you don't just put everything in. Like when we're having this correction, which is when stocks go down, regular people call it a crash. Us in the market, we call it a correction. But then there's
Hmm.
an actual crash where it actually freaking goes down like flatlines. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But this is just a correction because we still above the highs
Hmm.
of our averages and stuff like that. So when it does correct, what you want to do is you want to average down. You don't want to just put all your eggs in one basket. Also, if you want, I can show you how to read charts, man. It's not that hard at all. As long as you know how to read basic patterns, see patterns. That's it. It's real
Right.
easy. They hit the same numbers, right? They do. They hit the same
Hmm.
areas, same numbers, because those are the areas that algorithms feel that they're worth at the time. There's actual, collective. Oh, we all agree. The algorithms agree that this stock is worth this much at that
Okay.
time. You know what I'm saying? So it'll hit those same areas over and over and over.
Mm.
That's
Okay,
why, like
because I
going
think mine are
down.
down right now by a couple of dollars, but they were up, but now they're down. They've been down for like the past couple of weeks, but it's not down by much, like it's a big significant difference. But it is down
Yeah.
a couple of dollars.
Only thing you need to be worried about now is buying more. That's the
Okay.
only thing you need to be worried about. Never look at your stock portfolio when market's going bad and thinking, "Oh my God, I'm losing money." And no, you haven't lost money until you sold it, until you sell it. That's how people end up losing money because they get up in a panic or they try to beat the market and be like, "I'm gonna go ahead and sell this here and I'm gonna put it in here," and they be
Mm-hmm.
wrong.
So do you do day trading?
Yeah, I do day trading. I do day trading,
Oh
stock
yeah,
trading,
okay.
future stocks, crypto. I don't do NFTs. I don't do a lot of crazy other stuff. I like to go where the money is being made.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Wherever the
Mm-hmm.
most money is being made, that's where I'm at.
Okay, that's cool.
Gotcha.
So, do you think it's better to invest in something like a bigger um, company or product institution rather than like a smaller one, or does That
If you catch in on it on the right time. Like
okay.
Nvidia, so that's why I brought up I only trade the thing whatever's making the most money. Nvidia has been was my main trade for the past 2 years because
How is it
it generate.
doing?
I'm looking into other things as far as my main thing right now, but it's still probably pretty good. I'm buying more. It's on sale right now. You can get in right now. It's gonna be worth a lot of
Yeah.
money. It's a
Because I
great
know
investment.
somebody who did really good on Nvidia, like really, really well.
Yeah, yeah. It really it's generated millionaires like for
Yeah, I'm
It
real.
looking at
has.
how it's up.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the main thing. Like if y'all was to ask Prime, what is he more about more than anything else? This would definitely be it. Like, cause this is
Mm-hmm.
my way out, man. This is my way to success. All that, cause
Right.
I'm passionate about. I've been doing the most hardest, strenuous tests when it comes to it. I was trading my last $2,000 for a whole year. Well, yeah, I had to trade it back and forth for a whole year while I was in my unemployment phase. I don't know if y'all remember it, but
Mm-hmm. I think I do vaguely.
yeah, after I left Coca Cola,
Mm-hmm.
just surviving off of
Yeah, I
options
want to
trading.
learn what I'm doing with stocks.
Girl, me too.
That's why, like, if this World War whatever happens, what? I'm gonna be rich because
Hey,
I know exactly what to
Deshaun.
do.
Right, because now is
Mm-hmm.
the time. I feel you got me looking now like, okay, this one's up by a lot. I think I'm gonna put
Mm-hmm.
some more money in.
No, you don't. Well, right now we not. We want companies that have high growth,
Hmm.
right? But that are on sale right now that are actually down.
Okay.
Actually, so damn, SMCI is probably another one that's like a hidden gem. They got
What's it
caught.
called?
SMCI. So
Okay.
basically, when Nvidia was going crazy,
Hmm.
SMCI was going crazy as hell too because they did a lot of stuff with AI as well. And
Mm-hmm.
basically, what happened is they found they had a fraudulent case on them, right? So the stock went from like $800 a share to fucking $13 a share overnight.
Oh wow.
Mm.
So how
So
much money
I
do
was supposed to do, I
you?
was supposed to buy into it because
Okay.
right now it's already doubled that. It's at 36 or something like that. And it's
Oh
gonna continue
wow.
to
Uh,
go.
okay. I mean,
How much money
but
do you think people should start off with, like putting in?
I say honestly, don't worry about how much money you got. Just start getting used to start getting used to adding in and then you sacrificing a little bit from your everyday regular stuff, man. Like
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
put some money in and sacrifice, that one of those nights out, stuff like that, man, cuz that's how you actually start getting the returns back.
Okay.
So cuz right now you don't have to you can put in whatever stock you want. You don't have to have the whole amount. You know what I'm saying? You can just put in a percentage of it, a little piece of a share until it adds up. You still get the same percentage returns.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But quantum is for a regular person, yes. What 300 a day? Oh, you talking about trading? Yeah, yeah. Right now, just because I'm trying to stay disciplined. Yeah, and I'm not trading my money. I'm trading a prop firm money. That's another great thing about trading these days. This is why I really believe that this is one of our ways out. I don't have
What
to
you mean
trade
you
my
not
money.
trade? Really?
Nah, I get a $50,000 account, $150,000 account. Like that's the
Mm-hmm.
highest I've gotten so far. But there's more. You get like way bigger accounts for you to mess around with, for you to trade for them, and you get 90% of the returns.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's smart.
Right. So that's why I'm going so hard on this because it's like I have to pass their test because their way they want you to trade is not how we trade out here. You
Mm.
basically, what's been killing me, why it's been taking so long for me to learn how to deal with theirs. You know how when you buy something and it can drop in value.
Yes.
Well, with film, if it drops at a certain limit, they'll close your account. they consider as a loss.
Oh, I got you.
I'm not
Okay.
used to that. I'm used to being able to hold on and swing it back up and get my returns. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Okay.
But they, if it gets below $2,000, then they'll close your account automatically. So that's why I've been having to downsize, and that's why instead of me doing like 50 bundles or 50 of God damn it, S&P,
Mm-hmm.
I'll just do like 3, 2, 1. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it
Mm.
moving.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
forcing myself to learn how to just get by, man. And it's been great.
How come you don't do a
Mm-hmm.
class on trading like on your
I kind
channel?
of started. I do. If you look, I do have a video where I did live trading,
Okay.
like right there in the moment, giving you a hey, you need to get on this right here.
Right.
I
Good
have to go back.
morning, Zachary.
But not yet. That I think it's when it's time. When it's time, it'll happen.
Okay.
When I'm really, really good at it, it'll
I wish
happen.
I knew more.
I'm 3 years in, so it
Okay.
takes a
Oh,
lot.
that's
It takes longer than
awesome.
that. It takes longer than that in order to start being good. That's what everybody say.
Quantum said, when is the class prime?
I don't know, man. I never know people
But day
interested.
trade, that's a whole new thing. Like, you got to know what you're doing. You got to be patient. I'll be nervous, you know? It's like a big gamble.
I think
Yep.
I'm
But
gonna
some
leave it
people are
out.
really successful in it, you know?
That's what I think is meant for me because of everything I told y'all about just now. It's like I'm built
Yeah.
for it. I don't get anxiety from when things go bad. If anything, I have a problem with sticking through it.
Mm-hmm. Also, consistency.
Yeah, so there we go. Quantum is right. That's one thing that I have on my side through my
Mm-hmm.
experience is that I've, especially being the psychology is like my interest or whatever already.
Mm-hmm.
I was able to gain the basic psychology of the market, what the
Oh,
Okay.
market
that's
makers are thinking. You have to
good.
think about what the big wigs, those rich, wealthy, well as people want, right? Then you have to think about what the
Mm-hmm.
algorithms, because the market is traded 2/3 of the market is traded off of algorithm.
Off
Then
an
you got to think about
algorithm.
yeah, computers doing it. So you have to
Mm.
learn how to beat those patterns and learn how to get with those. And then also you have to take account of us as regular people that are involved.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's mostly psychology.
That's how I am too, distant light. I just put the money on there.
Don't be knowing a thing. Let's say, let's just go for it.
If anything, I'm not gonna
That's
lie. Like
me,
that's how you be
girl.
more successful.
I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna put this few dollars on. We're gonna see how it goes.
Mm-hmm. Girl, that'll be me.
You have a higher chance of being successful if you just do that. Just
Mm-hmm.
buy around these times, like right now, things are on sale. Start buying in and
Yeah.
stuff, and you be good. And just hold.
Right. I
Every
Yeah.
think
time
I'm
it
gonna
drops
buy a
again,
few
buy
more
more.
later on today and see.
You got me on Discord if you need anything.
Right, right. I'm definitely gonna be like Prime. What should I do?
Okay. Yeah, that's the way to go now.
Yeah, we gotta have some kind of plans in order just in case.
Something pop off. Logic talking about we gonna be eating deer meat and bread with honey.
Mm-mm, I do not like deer meat.
Nigga, I'm gonna be on a boat, nigga, underwater.
Mm.
I've been talking
Mm-mm,
to it with my
bruh.
old shipmate Sue, man. This is a perfect plan. This is the only way to get escape a nuclear destruction.
Hmm. Hey, LA. Yes, we are still going.
What's going on,
It's been
LA?
an adventurous 10 hours. Almost 11 now. So y'all, is it? Can I go for 12 hours or is it 11? Is the cutoff before 12?
I don't know what happens. What happens after 12?
You can't
Something they
save
said.
it, right?
Yeah, like it would have been basically it makes it pointless.
That don't make sense.
Right. I think if you go over the 12-hour mark, it won't save.
Oh, let me figure it out. I got you.
All right.
Mo said she needs some clarity, honey,
Oh,
cause
see, I mean, distant light said 11 hours 59 minutes. Yeah, I didn't either. I hope you enjoyed your birthday, LA. My birthday is Friday. I said that like I'm really doing something exciting. Child, please.
really,
You
Girl,
are. You're gonna be with us.
that is so funny.
what's your
Oh,
sign,
so
Mo
YouTube don't
Pisces?
save them. That is right.
Pisces.
Do
I
we
can
not want to save
tell. So is
this?
my mom.
Really? How can you tell? Just let me know.
Y'all act similar in some ways, and
Mm-hmm.
my mom is really she don't curse, she don't, you know what I mean, like you was saying
Mm-hmm.
earlier, get somebody together without cursing, you know what I
Is she
mean.
sensitive?
Yes, that's what the next part I was going to say.
Hey,
Yes,
We
Mo
feel
Love.
everything.
yes.
It sucks.
Yeah, Mo Love. YouTube only saves the first 12 hours. You can still stream or whatever. It's just only the first 12 hours will be saved. So after 12 hours, we need to have Ratchet Hour.
Oh, okay.
No?
Hold on. What?
So
So
it'll
do
kind
I
of like
got it?
it'll only show 12 hours and the rest won't show.
Yeah, the rest of it won't show.
Oh, okay. J Prince, her name is Dr. Quantum.
What did he?
He said Dr. Scrotum.
I'm not
He got
even
a
looking at
crush.
the chat.
Of course.
Oh, he's still calling her Dr. Scrotum.
Oh no, he done made that. He give everybody nicknames.
Dr. Scrotum.
Hey, LA. I'm just reading the chat.
No.
It's so cold. Is it cold where y'all are? I
I don't like it though. She freaky. She like that shit.
think it's in the 30s.
I'm good.
Really? It's been in the 60s
Good
here.
morning, Mrs. Joy. You missed a very adventurous 11
Hey,
hours.
Miss Joy.
Hey, Joy.
It don't even seem, well, it does seem like I've been live this long.
I guess. And look at that. It was crazy because you was talking about this about to be the shortest I ever ended it. And then next thing you know, you on for another damn 12 hours.
Exactly.
You was gonna end it earlier?
Hell
I
yeah, it was like
was
around 10 o'clock. No,
like
not
no,
10.
it wasn't. It was like at
I know, it was like
4,
3 or 4.
3,
Yeah.
3. Yeah.
And somebody brought something else up.
Somebody
Something
would.
happened.
I said somebody brought another conversation up.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
happened. Yeah.
crazy asking Logic for advice on his channel and then fell asleep.
Nah, that was no, that was after I think what Marcus got on
Oh, okay.
and he started talking and shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Logic is funny though.
Logic
Okay,
is
Mo, we
funny
know you love,
sometimes.
we know you got a crush on Logic.
Now, what we're not gonna do is create lies.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
I just said that he's funny. He is funny.
Yeah. Okay. That's what they. Yeah. That's. Well, how you think we win y'all over?
Oh
What you
my
think I don't
god.
know?
He joke with everybody.
God damn it!
Cut it out.
Got y'all put IRL at the end of y'all names and shit. I
It's
can't get a
funny.
simple shark emoji. God damn. Nobody want to put a
Okay,
shark emoji by their name.
I'll start putting shark emojis in the chat.
Nah, that's okay. I was
Good
What's
just
the
morning,
kidding,
shark
Coach
man.
for?
Ford.
You said what,
What's
Finn?
the shark for? That's like your logo or something?
So remember what I just told you about, right? My life.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I was in the Navy, right? And I was a submariner. That's
Okay.
underwater. You with a bunch of course, I was like one of four black guys, right? So then when you get your quals, they're called dolphins, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So even though we're nicknamed squids, when you get your qualifications, the
Mm-hmm.
emblem that's on their left chest, below the other colorful stuff, those are called dolphins. So it's like I'm a shark in the middle of dolphins. And
Oh,
people are
That's
okay.
so
like,
cool.
why don't you pick a what's it called, that the Free Willy one
Oh
with Killer
Lord.
Whale? Yo, Killer Whale,
Okay.
no, it's specifically that because I mean, no, it wasn't. I wasn't smarter than them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I could whoop their ass one on one, but not like in multitudes. You know what I'm saying? And then yeah, I was crazier than them. You know what I mean? Like so, yeah. That's why
Yeah,
I was the shark in the middle of dolphins.
Okay. I
got
got it.
you.
Yeah, orca.
Yeah, the orca. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good. So you was actually underwater.
yeah. The longest I've done was 3 months.
Mm,
Wow.
Well, that became our regular for a while.
I'm scared
Did
of
you
that.
like it?
Hell no, that's not why I'm in there.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up, Joy? They offered me $20,000 to re-enlist, and I said, hell no, I'm making it on my own. Took my
Okay.
ass to New York.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Ferg, nigga. What? What, nigga? Floating head, nigga. What? Y'all don't know about that. Y'all don't know about the floating head, Ferg.
How can I
Uh huh.
assist you today?
Hey, good
Jay
morning.
Prince.
Good morning. Are you normal this morning?
Hold on, don't I gotta pat him down first? Make sure he alright. He ain't got no weapons or
Right.
nothing.
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
And it was like 5 people doing shows about me on Chaotic Truth yesterday.
You said, hold
Why?
on, what?
Yeah, I was stopping at 12 bottles. I
Never
know
stuff.
LA. Now, what did you say about you said on Chaotic Truth?
Yeah, it was like 5 people doing reaction shows with me on there.
You were on there yesterday?
Yeah. And what's so crazy,
Okay.
they was doing different reactions from different shows.
Oh, okay. So you need to apologize
Hmm.
for the way you was acting the other day. I'm just sleepy right now, so that's why I let you up.
How long you been? Oh, you only been on for 11 hours. Well, it's just gonna be 11 hours.
You need to apologize though.
Hold on, what? He acted up towards you
I
again?
don't do all that apology junk.
I'm finna drop you.
That's
All you
too
gotta do
mushy.
is
Again?
apologize.
Jay Prince, you want to smell that coochie, don't you?
No, that's
Oh
mushy,
my
man. They
gosh,
be wanting
stop.
niggas
It's
to be
not mushy.
mushy.
It's just being respectful.
That boy got a crush on you, Mo.
No, I
Just
don't.
don't be calling me out my name no more. It's simple.
That's why he
Yeah,
do
I
it.
won't call you out your name no more.
That boy got a crush on you.
No,
Oh, I
you.
think Quantum asking if you going live.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to be planning my show.
You gonna let me on the panel?
Yeah, I'll let you on. What you mean?
He gonna act a complete fool.
No,
Who?
when
Who?
people come
Me?
over there, I usually show my hospitality.
That's what's
Oh,
up,
okay.
man. I ain't been on your show before. I need to get on there.
I thought
I've
you was.
watched, but
I thought you did come on a couple times.
oh, I did. Hold on, I think I did. Yeah, I did once, one or two times,
Yeah.
I done been
like
on
way
his
back.
channel, but I would never hit the link.
Why?
What?
Oh
For
no,
you to please.
I
I
know
I
actually,
know
better.
when
you
you
I
come to
will
know
my
act
better.
show,
all
I usually give people hospitality.
that. Do
Yo,
you?
but we averaging
Yeah, I
down
do
right
for
now.
real.
Y'all, we averaging down. You buying one at a time. Order filled for one. The
I
market is
usually
doing a
show them
straight
love
down.
and stuff. I don't bring it to the house and make and this
And we're going
whatever.
back up. We're making money.
So
I
what were
had a
you talking about on Chaotic Truth?
this shit. You know the main thing is how butlers and niggas and stuff like that. Then me and Flora situation yesterday.
Oh, y'all not still going back and forth, are y'all?
Yeah,
I
Oh
hate that.
no.
Huh?
I just said, oh no.
I know. That's never ending when y'all go back and forth like that on the internet.
I guess that's what she like to do.
Mm.
Unfortunate, that's what she like to do.
So why don't you be the one to say, even if she says something, I'm not gonna respond?
Hmm. Well, it'd be kind of hard for me not to respond
Oh, okay.
because I know that's the mature route,
Uh-huh.
but
Right.
it's almost feel like somebody getting a knife and they stab you. You say don't respond.
So you are the type, I think you said that on Freezy Channel the other night. You feel like you gotta respond no matter what.
No, it just sometimes I be trying not to. Now, it's certain stuff I do not respond to.
Uh-huh.
Like people was doing shows about me, I ain't been responding to them. Um, but like when you put my real business, like real life type of stuff, I
Uh-huh.
gotta be able to speak for my own stuff because that's how
Right.
narratives get painted.
That's true.
They people come
And
on
do
here
you
just
feel
to
like
create narratives.
sometimes do you feel like sometimes maybe you may share too much?
I don't be sharing nothing though. The stuff that I be sharing,
Exactly.
people make something out of nothing out of it.
Mm.
Like for an example, my kids was up there, teasing each other, and this the legacy had her finger in her mouth, and and
Legacy what?
legacy be having her finger in her mouth,
Uh-huh.
and Kendra found the monkey with a slick hair with a little baby monkey, like a little toddler monkey with his finger in his mouth, looking just
Mm.
like legs. So I put it by legs. I thought it was funny,
Uh-huh.
but YouTube would take it as
Oh,
if you saying the most. Like YouTube would take that all the way wrong. I think the people do that. I think people take it wrong on purpose when it comes to me though.
you think so?
Hmm.
Mm. Coach
Yeah,
Burke said, JP, stop responding like a man would. You give her power over you. I guess when you keep responding, you do.
yeah.
Mm.
It's crazy. And then I had to jack nephew ass up.
You had to what?
Jack up nephew.
Who?
My nephew. You didn't see my
Why?
live when I was at the party?
No, I didn't. What happened?
Nephew was getting a little greasy. Because they think they gang members now.
Mm-mm.
But he
Why
ain't
would
know.
they choose that route? Like, did you talk to him?
Yeah, I ain't no talking to him. But I had to let him know you pulling that shit on your mama and your aunties, nigga. Your uncles and them not gonna have that shit, bro. We'll fuck you up at this piece.
Mm. What they say?
I ain't say nothing. Keisha them kept Keisha them. My sister them thought I was gonna go upside his head.
Yeah, don't do that.
Did you guys get some understanding?
Did y'all get some straightening?
Well, I got some correction.
Mhm.
Oh
No,
nah.
it should be.
Gotta get that straightening, dog. It don't like that's all that matters. If you gotta fight it out, slap it out, talk it out, shoot it out, as long as you get some straightening.
Oh my gosh. How old are
Encourage
they?
that.
See, they been pulling that shit because I've been away. I've been in Waukesha. And they mama, they ain't scared of their mama no more. They done got big and shit.
That's what happens. Yep.
So now they think they some hardcore gangsters. Then one of my
Mm.
I'm
nephews
about to step
was
down.
playing with guns with sticks, and the shit was fully loaded. One was in the head, and the kids walking by with the gun while he pointed the damn gun at the damn camera. He could have shot the
What?
camera, and the little
Right.
camera
Nah, that's some
was my
dummy
knee.
shit. JP, you probably should do this damn gun content with me then.
What you mean?
I
What
think I'll
type of
probably help
content
you
you got
out.
to do?
I don't know. Just like building them, taking them out on like these ranges. Cause my boy got like a farm, so I want to damn
Okay.
build like realistic scenario type of like shootout type shit.
Or
But
what you mean? Like a real shootout going back and forth?
You just want
just
to
like
shoot.
just like no, not back and forth, but like the targets, you got cover and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? How to maneuver, like maneuvering through a cover and stuff like that, teaching you stuff like
Cheapo.
I mean, it'll be fun. I want to get it to where if we can find a technology to actually use our actual owned guns and have like pellets instead of like actual live fire rounds, we can have pellets and shit. And then
Yeah,
shoot
that'd
each
be
other up.
dope.
Mhm.
But the gun concept, I was saying like that might be a good mix for you too, bro. I'm finding peace in it. From what I think about it.
JP don't need no weapon.
Why not?
You already
You're not convicted, right?
no.
Are you
I don't
convicted?
know if you can like keep your cool.
I got tons of guns.
Oh, okay. Coach Ferg said typical behavior without a father involved. All learned behaviors from the adults. Lack of involvement. Okay, Cheapo Boo.
Cheapo was in the chat. Cheapo.
Earlier.
Yeah, Cheapo was there. I had to check little nephew.
Mm, mm, mm.
She gonna say I think I act like I'm somebody daddy.
I mean, if they out of order, but first you
That's what
gotta
I
be
thought.
in order before you can correct somebody for being out of order.
No, it's a saying called stand in kids' place. You can't do what grown folks do. But you definitely ain't gonna respect your elders. It's the problem is grown folks could do what they want to do. You can't copy what grown folks do. If that's the case, what you're saying?
But aren't we supposed to lead by example?
No, no. Our lead by example is when you see grown folks do what the hell they want to do. We don't got the answer to no kid.
That's true, but they are watching us like more than you know a lot
Y'all
of
want to see my
times.
baby?
Kids are very observant. Yes, of course.
I
She
mean, it's not
said
that type
drop
of
the winker.
it's no, it's this type of baby. It's my favorite gun.
It's your what?
Favorite gun.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't like guns though, even though I got a lot of them.
Hold on.
That's good.
It's dangerous on both ends.
This is my
Mhm.
baby right here. This is what I've been working on. We building it.
Oh, I
Oh,
like that
okay.
fun.
I got that. That's an AR.
No, it's an MP5.
Will something happen to my stream for you showing it on there?
I don't nah. As long as it's like gun safety, I'm not threatening nobody. It's
Oh,
Right.
okay.
proper. So yeah, 9 millimeter, 9 millimeter. Right. I'm gonna put the scope on it right here, and I just
Mhm.
added the stock and the foregrip.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's my prize joy, man. I love it.
That's fire.
Yeah, I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
Dreamy. I'm gonna put a binary trigger on it so that when I pull
Be
the
careful
trigger,
though.
it shoots, and then when you release it, it shoots. So
Don't
then it's
be
go
picking
pop,
up
pop,
that
pop,
when
pop, pop.
yeah, when you know you mad. Don't
No, no, that's what I got the shotgun for.
oh my gosh. Like this any better. Hey Cheapo.
y'all, listen, y'all really don't go to sleep. What the hell?
On Sunday night. Not really.
Oh, no nights. Y'all niggas stay up every night.
Don't lie, I
If it ain't here, it's Freezy Channel. If it ain't Freezy Channel, it's Drip Channel. It's like, man, y'all like nocturnal or something. The hell?
We be
have
up. We
a
be
hard
up.
time going to sleep at night.
Ain't no way. I be tired at work. I can't do it. I'll fall
Hmm.
asleep listening, but child, I can't. Ain't no way. But yeah, JP was over there acting like them kids' daddy. Hey, I know they. Hey, so you know when you go to the family function and then the kids be like, "Damn, here comes."
Then here come what?
What happened? The sound went out.
Shoot, my damn alarm went off. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said, you know how when you go to the family function, them kids probably be like, "Oh damn, here come this nigga." They probably hate seeing you coming
Yeah.
because you
So what?
always trying to whoop them and shit. And then,
No,
hey,
they
no,
actually be happy when I come, but that means if they hate when I'm coming, that means they was planning on doing some out order shit. So this
let
is the problem with kids being raised with women.
uh-huh.
They still need some discipline and some respect. And every
Mhm.
time they come around their aunties and their mama, they get besides themselves.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I'm the uncle going get in that ass.
So why the other uncle didn't do nothing then? The nigga that was cooking.
That's him, my brother.
Yeah.
That's him. He ain't like
Oh,
me. I
I
was
mean,
always been the wild card.
I ain't say, I ain't saying nothing is wrong with it, by you holding your nephews accountable, for being respectful to your sisters or to grown people, period, right?
To your
Uh,
Right.
grown people, uncles and aunties, you
yeah,
guys messed
period.
up.
Yeah, no, I mean I get that, but do you think that in a sense because you do be like doing that and talk about, oh, I'm gonna whoop y'all or I'm gonna put y'all in the corner and shit, do you think that they be retaliating against your kids because of that? Like, do you think that they be
Mhm.
treating your like the oldest one, right? Do you think that they treat her wrong because of some of the stuff that you do to them?
Who,
It's just a
who,
question.
who?
That's a good
Like
question.
your nieces and like your nieces and
No,
nephews. You don't think
no,
so?
no.
Oh,
My
okay.
nieces and nephews not gonna play with me like that. But at the same time, I'm the fun uncle. But they still know that I can snap off when you try to play me like I'm a hoe.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Girl,
gonna push you.
JP dropped that phone so quick, nigga. I was like, ooh, all you hear is
Mhm.
don't hit him, don't hit him. They was like, stop. I hear kids crying and shit. I'm like,
What are
Lord
you
Jesus.
doing, JP?
Wow.
Hey, he hemmed him up or something. I don't know. We couldn't see. They dropped the phone. And he was gone for a long time. So we was like, man, this nigga done got kicked out of the family function.
No,
Child.
Guys,
Hey.
a mess.
Oh
But he,
Lord.
he ended
That
up
sounds
coming
just
back though.
like JP.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Mm.
you
But
gonna
they do look like they got a fun family though. I ain't gonna hold
That's
you.
good.
it's
Yeah.
a lot of us. That's why.
And they all look like child. It's a little boy on your on that one of them videos. He looked just like Kendra.
Uh,
Really?
the oldest one
Girl,
with the
yeah.
red hat,
Nah.
or
He he on like the still frame of one of those videos, like on the icon. He looked just like Kendra Child. I was like, damn, these jeans is strong. This is crazy.
yeah, kids look like Sasha
You have
kids.
to see.
Her
So
and
you the
my
oldest,
niece look
JP?
just like. Huh?
You the oldest
No,
out of your siblings?
on my mama's side, my big brother that was there, he the oldest.
Okay.
I ain't the oldest on neither side though.
Got you.
You know, I'm the baby boy on my mama's side. Then I'm the fifth oldest on my dad's side.
Oh,
So
you
how was
the
the food
baby?
truck?
Huh?
How was the food truck? Oh, what you say, Chifu?
No, I just was saying, oh, he's the baby of his mother.
No, I'm the baby boy. My
Oh, baby
sister, yeah,
boy.
my
Okay,
sister
okay.
younger than me.
Okay, okay, okay.
Got it. So the food truck, how is that coming along?
Well,
Hmm?
so I'm waiting till the old boy get back. He come back on the 12th to help me like finish putting it together.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So all I got to do, the floor is put down already. All I got to do is re-wall that thing and build a counter. I was thinking about not putting that sink in there that I
Mm-hmm.
got and just get like three buckets, like three stainless steel buckets with the holes and the tray holes, and use it that way. I
Okay.
can have more space.
Mm.
So that's what I was planning on doing with that when I build a counter.
Hmm.
Gotcha. And your main dishes or foods are gonna be what? I know you said nachos is one, right? Wings.
Yeah, with chicken tenders, fish, because now I got those deep fryers now. Them the restaurant style deep fryers. But now,
Okay.
I got this barbecue grill. I was thinking, probably like doing barbecue on the weekends.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I should do barbecue every day,
I mean, people love barbecue.
but I don't think people like eating it every day though.
That's true.
Once a
You
week
should do
good for
like
me.
fish on Fridays.
Yeah, fish on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You talking about for your food truck, right?
Yeah,
You don't want to just stick to one thing, period, or you trying to have
I
multiple.
was thinking of that, Prime. Like, what you mean, like stick to one thing?
Well, my homeboy, he got a truck where he do wings and fries, but he's really good at wings with the sauces and all that. He got like some shit that you ain't gonna find. So that's kind of like how he's successful at it. But there's other people who do have multiple things, like even the Mexican food trucks. They got like their Mexican food, and then they have burgers and a bunch of other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
So it's like,
I like the idea of having one item.
Yeah, that's a good idea
Makes it
too.
easier.
Because that way they know what you got, and when they pull up, they just get that.
yeah,
Then it save the cost with the inventory.
Oh, Coach Frank said the buckets won't be sanitary if inspected. So I guess they trip against buckets.
What do you mean by buckets?
I thought you mentioned something about buckets. I don't know.
Mm-mm.
No, he said what is your
Oh
signature
no no
dish?
no! Oh okay, he talking about the sink.
Yeah.
Oh, what now? What do you say with the sink? The bucket's not sanitary.
Uh buckets won't
No,
be sanitary if inspected.
no, it's stainless if it's inspected. No, it's stainless steel. Is what I mean by buckets. It look like pans, right? It look like a sink.
Yeah.
So what they do is they get three of those little pans, put them together. They both, all three of them stainless steel, and then they connect them together on the thing. You won't be able to tell. It look like a sink,
Hmm.
Hmm.
a stainless steel sink. I'm just doing it like that because the sink I got is too bulky. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's too bulk. Oh, I could. Yeah, it's too bulky. It's gonna take up a lot of space.
Yeah. So
So
what's your signature dish? Coach
Yeah,
Park said.
what's your signature disc gonna be?
um I know
You
the
know how to
wings
make? I
is.
know. Go ahead. You don't know what it is?
I know the wings. It's like I haven't got that far yet
Okay.
because I've been focused on like
Hold
building
on.
it.
Do you know how to make really good wings though? Do you know how to make really good fried wings? My if you got to make them better than my girl. And that's gonna be
Every
hard.
you better ask Flora. No matter how much she talk about me, I bet she ain't gonna say nothing crazy about my wings.
How
They
you,
not
yeah?
better
What's
than
the
mine, but
take
they
me through the
sound
step
good.
process? How do you? What's the general process? How you make them?
Well, I usually don't. Hold on once. I usually don't season it until after I'm done. Hold
That's
Really?
on.
not good.
No, no. Actually, my stuff still be good. I don't season my chicken. I put the flour. Of course, I clean them. Then I put the flour in there. Then I deep fry 'em. And then that because the season I'm putting on there is the lemon pepper. But
Mm.
my lemon pepper don't be tasting like everybody else's lemon pepper. I mix my lemon pepper with something else, and
Mm-hmm.
You
it'd
don't
be
want to do
good.
just you don't want to do that, bro. The best wings are going to be they're gonna you want to take care of your meat. You know, you want to make sure that it's
Mm-hmm.
marinating in something, sitting in something. You know what I'm saying? And then you also want to take care of the batter or your flour mix. And you want to not only do you want to double batter it or double fry it.
Yeah, like
And then
mustard. That's like Popeyes. You know, I used to work at Popeyes.
oh, you talking about they add mustard Popeyes? Yeah, that's
Yeah, they
cool.
put mustard. You dip it in like mustard flour. You double dip it. But I want that lemon pepper taste.
You can get it, but just make sure you take care of. Trust me, it's worth it. It's a huge difference, bro. Other than just frying it and then putting seasoning on after. I like to put seasoning on after too, but it still got to be,
Yeah, I can see making the bread and taste good.
yeah, because it all sticks. Like sometimes it can be hard to get it to stick, but it does. You know what I'm saying? Delicious.
So I forgot how they did it at Popeyes. What they season the chicken, then they dip it in the mustard, and then they
That
dip
shit can
it
be
in
so
the
good.
flour, but they dip it back in the mustard, right?
Mm-hmm. Baby. Oh, no, I gotta ask her what her recipe is, man. But I ain't gonna lie, we getting shit off of TikTok.
Yeah, I know my sister found some kind of recipe from TikTok and she said it was good.
Yeah. But you can take a dish off of TikTok and just make it your whole food truck. Undefeated. Undefeated.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have a name?
Black House Family Kitchen.
Niggas and Chicos. Niggas and Spicks. There you go. There you go. Niggas and
No, it's Black
Spicks.
House Family Kitchen.
Um,
Oh, okay, I like that.
I was just saying you
Mhm.
can do a Mexican soul food fusion.
No, we tired of Mexican food.
Oh my bad.
Like
Damn,
that's because when you
Milwaukee?
think of food
Y'all
truck,
got a Mexican food in Milwaukee?
yeah, when you think of food truck, that's all it is. Are his Mexican trucks. All
Oh,
you say season, dip it in flour, dip it in
they be
egg
migrating
mixture,
like hell.
redip it in flour.
Hmm.
Yeah, we always have um, Mexican food.
There you go,
Mm-hmm.
coach. Coach got it. Coach Bird got it. That's how you make fried chicken.
But my chicken was good though. All my food be good though. They be loving my food.
I'm sure it is. I
Hell
thought he was
yeah.
bullshitting at first. I'm like, yo, all
You-
he doing is hot dogs. No, he actually know how to cook. All right. Oh, okay.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
because then I'm glad that I got. So if I do sell some hot dogs and brats, I might mess it up every day. have like different menus and stuff. Like Tuesday, make like okay Monday. That way, if I do buy inventory, it just be for that day. But I do like in the morning. I do want to do breakfast.
That's what I was gonna ask. Okay.
Yeah, now I like those Mexican breakfast burritos.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yeah.
perfect, perfect.
No,
Breakfast
breakfast
is
sandwiches
fixed.
are good too.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm trying to think. I'm glad that now. I'm glad that I got that grill in this charcoal grill too, so I can grill the brats and stuff for real instead of frying them. Get that
Oh, you
charcoal
know,
and that wood on there.
have you ever
Hmm.
had a Polish boy before?
A Polish broil,
No, Polish boy.
them brown ones, the big ones.
Some it's no. The whole thing is it's called a Polish boy. Basically, it's a nice smoked brat. Um, it got fries, barbecue sauce, coleslaw, and some other whatever else you want to add to it. But yo, that shit is the best.
Nobody never had that.
That shit is so good.
I ain't never had that. That sound like the coleslaw throwing me off though.
Nah, you don't like you haven't had good coleslaw before?
I ate coleslaw, but I ain't never got down with coleslaw. I
You
guess
never
the
had
So
carry.
coleslaw on a
Pittsburgh
hot
is
dog
not.
or a brat?
I think that's a Carolinas thing, Prime. A lot of
Nah,
people
actually no,
don't
it
do
comes from
that.
Cleveland.
I
It's a
never
Midwest thing.
not for everywhere because I never experienced that till I moved down here. I was like, what is this? And I didn't like it at first, but after some years and I tried it, then I started to like it.
I'm not saying coleslaw
Mm-hmm.
is. I'm saying that the Polish boy is.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean
That's a
like just putting the
That's a
coleslaw
Cleveland
on it.
thing. Yeah, it trust me, it good. So the coleslaw with the barbecue sauce just blends in perfectly.
Wow.
Oh, it
Do you like
does.
it what like chili on it on the coleslaw? Like if it was like a
Nah,
regular hot
I think
dog
the
or because a lot of
chili will
people
mess
eat it
it
like
up.
that.
Now you get like a good, like I said, a good
Mm-mm.
brat, a good type of barbecue sauce and some good
Hmm.
coleslaw, and the French
Okay.
fries. You gotta make sure you have some good crispy French fries on it.
So Coach Burke said, "How can you do breakfast and get the kids off to school? Workers eat breakfast before 9. Would you have somebody helping?"
Yeah, I
Mm.
was planning on getting somebody to help,
Mm-hmm.
and because I don't think I'll be able to do that all by myself.
I'm gonna hire
That'll be
Because
a
someone,
lot.
dog.
I don't think I'm gonna run my grills and the deep fryers at the same time. Because that'll be a lot of food.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
All right, prime time.
I want to still log in. I still want to keep damn, like I do like that idea, like 1 or 2 items.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
get
got on
ones
top.
and offer like drinks, all that other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think I can. I'm up
Coach
$63
Burke said
so
dating.
far. Now go ahead. My bad.
You up 63?
Yeah, just a little 63 right quick. Up a little $63 right quick.
That's good.
I'm trying to learn how to do it slow.
Uh-huh.
I learn how to train
Coach
it
Burke
slow.
said dating too many Beckys. Ninjas don't eat much coleslaw except with fish.
Yeah.
Coach Burke is funny.
That is
That's true though. JP, what's your response?
You know, eating coleslaw with Becky's.
I don't even eat coleslaw with
Said,
fish. What the hell you talking about? I don't eat coleslaw
dating
with
too,
fish.
yeah, he said dating too many Beckys. Ninjas don't eat much coleslaw except with fish.
No,
Yo,
we don't.
Virgo,
That's
racist
definitely.
ass.
What prime? You got a white girl?
No, oh my god.
I
But
think
I've dated a lot of white girls. I ain't gonna lie.
What you say, FNM?
I said I think it depends on where you're at because I'm not a big coleslaw person, but when I moved down here, I seen like black people they put coleslaw on a lot of stuff like I was talking about. Like down
Oh yeah,
here, if
down
you're
here
in
where we
the
at.
Carolinas,
Yeah,
like if it's called all the way, if you want it all the way, it'll be like
Mm-hmm.
coleslaw and chili and everything like that. And I never knew about that till I moved down here. I was like, "What is this?" You know, because I never ate
yeah,
like hot dogs and sausages and stuff like that. So I moved down here, like a lot of people do. It's
You
like
moved down where?
in the Carolinas,
Where you moving from?
the Midwest,
Oh yeah, where at in the
Oh, you from the
Midwest?
Midwest of the Carolinas like me, huh?
uh,
You from Chicago?
that area.
Oh, Milwaukee.
Okay,
You from
I'm not.
Milwaukee?
I'm not from Milwaukee personally.
But
Yeah, I really don't say, but I'm from the Midwest.
She from St. Louis. I was playing.
no, she from the Milwaukee area. I bet you Kenosha or something.
hmm Miss
I can
Joyce
hear
said
them.
I will put coleslaw on a hot dog for sure.
With
Wow,
some
I like
beans and
coleslaw,
some
but
chili.
not on
Yeah,
a
that's
hot
what they
dog. But I've
do. They
heard of
put
it.
coleslaw and chili, y'all.
Hold
I
on.
heard
You
of
think coleslaw and chili or coleslaw and beans?
No,
Like
they
smoked
like okay,
barbecue
so let me
beans.
tell you, when I first came down here, I was at a cookout, right? And they
it.
was like, okay, they're gonna be serving hot dogs and whatever. I was like, okay, cool. And then they was like, okay,
Well,
well, they was making everybody was eating their hot dogs with coleslaw and then chili on top of it. And I was like, what is this? Like, I didn't get
Right.
it because I had never experienced that. But then, like
Mhm.
being down here for so many years, it's like the normal thing, and people do it on hamburgers too. Like you can go in a
Yeah.
restaurant, they'll call it all the
It's a
way. Like
Carolina burger.
it's a yeah, it's a
Wow.
Carolina thing.
But yo, but actual baked beans though is better than chili. Most chilies. Put it like that.
Mhm.
Putting like smoked
Right?
barbecue beans on it.
Yeah, I've had it like that too.
God, that's so good.
Mhm.
That hickory, girl,
But I thought it was more so of
girl.
what Coach First said that most people only eat it with fish.
Um, mm.
That's
Most
how I grew up
definitely.
too. Like we never had coleslaw unless it was with fish.
Right.
But down here, I'm telling you, they put coleslaw on every damn thing: burgers, hot dogs, whatever. But it's not just a coleslaw. They only put it like if they're putting chili on it or something like that.
Oh, okay.
They call it
Instead
all
of
the
me
way
eating, you know
style.
what? I like potato salad better.
I
I was
love
just about
potato
to say
salad.
they
If
big
it's
on potato
fresh.
salad here too.
They are.
Yeah. You know how to make it,
Southern
JP?
style.
No,
Oh,
boiled
okay.
eggs, and paprika.
Oh no,
Um,
you got
Mm.
to put more.
then mayonnaise. You got to get some mayonnaise, I guess.
Mhm.
Mayonnaise, paprika. Uh, you can make a devil egg kind. You can make different flavors.
Yeah, some
Mhm.
people use mustard, some people don't. It just all depends. I don't eat everybody's potato salad. I really only eat it in my family because I don't like everybody's.
Why?
Yeah.
Because everybody don't make it the same. Like there's just different things.
Man,
You know, people.
you
Some
never
like
know
I
what you
said,
gonna
some
bite
people add
into.
mustard, some people don't. Some people add onions, some people don't like onions in it. You know, some people
Right.
add
It's
like
like a
green
mystery
pepper.
dish every
Like
time.
it's just so much, like different various ways that
Yo,
people
every
make
time it's
potato
gonna taste
salad.
different.
It does. It really does. Everybody don't make it the same, so I'd be like
Right.
not trying my luck.
Yeah, that's you got to be careful with potato salad.
hmm
I don't see they ain't gonna put no crazy in it though, right?
I don't know. I
But
think white people be putting raisins in it.
Here we
I
Right.
go.
heard
Here we go.
I'm not trying it.
Miss
So
Joyce.
what?
Miss
You
I
eat
don't
Joyce
think
fish
I
said
and
she
had
you
no
eat
uses
fish and you
green
raisins in
eat
it.
onions.
fish with spaghetti.
I think that's a thing y'all do down there, cause that it yeah we eat fish and fries like
Right,
I
us
mean, fish and
too.
chips.
well okay.
I never ate fish and chips.
I'm sorry.
Fish and
Chips
spaghetti.
are
I
really
want to
good
know, do the
fries.
lady do she eat fish and spaghetti?
No.
It's good. Fish and
I've heard
spaghetti
of
is
that
good.
combo, but I
A
don't
lot of
know.
people do.
Yeah.
I
I
do.
Niggas,
did that when I
niggas,
had nothing left.
Hey,
I
niggas
ain't
could
had shit
Christian,
else.
niggas frying chicken if they eat like chicken and spaghetti go together. Like
Yeah.
especially like at a baby shower or something. Like you
Right.
know if they got some spaghetti, it's gonna be some chicken. Like they ain't
Mm-hmm.
buying no
Right.
fish.
ooh,
Yeah.
No, fish and
yeah.
spaghetti is always have been.
We just,
Some people
JP, that's
put
where
it
you
in
need to
grits.
go. JP, you need to go to some baby showers. That's how you gonna find you a good woman.
No, that ain't baby shower. She already pregnant.
No, not
More
them. They
people
friends, bro.
there.
Bro, they friends be. It's something about those type of events, dog. When they be ovulating. All be ovulating, bro. They be ready.
That is, I
That
can
or
play my
that in
flute
funerals. You can go.
too, and that's how I wiggle my way in.
Wait, so you think another kid right now is like a good idea? Like you trying to
right.
get the little food
Hell
stamps
Might as
yeah.
discount and
well.
stuff?
Might as well.
What the hell?
Lord.
Good to see you, King Shanard.
We need to bundle up.
Wait, but are you gonna try to get them in your custody too, or what?
Nah, I'm gonna let them stay with their moms.
So
Mm.
hold on. You got
We're
a
gonna bundle
baby on
my
the
insurance
way?
with your insurance.
Yeah, that's what she's saying, but I gotta take a DNA test before I really start claiming it.
How far along is she?
She about almost 5 months.
You can't trust these hoes,
Mm.
man.
Wait, wait, wait. This timeline's crazy.
But JP, you should
I
start going after
know.
like better quality women though. Like, don't go after the scallywags, the skeezers,
Well, all of
the
them
Justin
is that
Biebers,
it's getty
the
well.
Hmm.
like.
Yeah.
Don't. I know things are gonna be better if things go south, but try to aim for if things go good. Would you want things to go good with this woman who just arguing with you all the time, but you still holding on because hey, things are just going all right. Things all right.
Well,
No.
anytime you're dealing with a woman, um, you're dealing with instability emotions. So they
No,
be
I don't.
feeling
I don't
one
deal with
way.
that. I put my foot down first 2 weeks. If I see you go acting crazy, you gonna see my crazy. Now you don't
Hmm.
want to see my crazy, and then they good after that.
And what does your crazy look like?
You don't want to know.
See? Nah, you
Uh,
just
Yeah,
have to.
Prime look crazy though, so I don't know. He look like he got a little hint of
it gets really
PTSD.
dark.
Yeah.
Prime
I
been,
would
he
have just stayed
yeah,
giving
Prime
her
been
space. I let her stay in her house, and she stay in my house.
I'm a psychology. I'm a behavior psychology minor, and but I really have a great passion for it
Man, why I applied for the wrong financial aid school year? I was like,
because you ain't
I
hit
hit the
me up.
school up. I was like, so what's the status on my financial aid? And they was like, did you apply for the right year? I was like, God dog it. It's like, it's okay, you still have time. By the time they emailed me back, I was like, I already done did it, child. What else I got to do? They was like, nothing. I was like, all right, bet.
Well,
What
that's
you gonna
good you
do?
figured it out
I gotta
though.
apply
What
for
you gonna do
both.
with the financial aid money?
I'm gonna put it up, child.
No, you ain't.
No, you gotta give it back before they
Dude.
charge you.
What you mean? No, I ain't. I listen,
Because typically, when people be so anxious to get the money, they gonna spend it.
I spend it.
child. I got money. I don't have to listen. I just like to have money in my hand. Look at this. I'm doing this savings challenge, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so this is for a trip. Can
I
you
want to show
see?
y'all something too.
Yeah.
So
I was playing.
when I go to the little restaurant, I
Let me
make
show.
extra
Let me
money.
show you.
So I put like 40 in each container. This is just for
Mm-hmm.
this. I got money saved just on GP JP. Like I don't. I ain't
Dang, that's what's
thirsty.
up.
But nigga, if
Mama
I'm in
show come up.
school, hey, I need my necessities to do my work.
Hey man, I mean,
Right.
I could send somebody and knock a couple of them coins out your purse. You know what I mean? You know what I
Oh
mean?
my
Show you the time
god,
of your life. You know what I mean? You know what
that's
I
what
mean?
you crazy.
You so silly. Coach Sparks said apply for scholarships also.
Well, right
Uh,
now I'm only in a junior college, so I wait. Listen, so a goal of mine was to attain at least an AA by my 40th birthday, right? So that's what I'm working towards,
Hmm.
or what have you. And so once I get that, then I'll see if I want to pursue like a BA or whatever,
Hmm.
or BS. And then that I would transfer to like a university. That's where I would do all of that. But
Oh, okay. That is so good that you decided to go back to school.
I was a little reluctant because I'm like, Lord, I ain't been to school in God knows how long, but I've been doing so good. I really been enjoying it too. I ain't gonna hold you.
that's what's up.
Yeah.
That is good.
I'm getting my ass back in school too for like a
Hmm.
little semester, just for a little program for some certification.
That's
Hmm.
what's up.
Job paying
Yeah.
for it, so gotta do it. Hell yeah, man. We gotta
I feel
elevate.
like
You know
my
what I'm
life was
saying?
already destined for me. Yeah.
I
It's
mean, it's
already
like
what?
you
Now we
took
just waiting to
what you
die. Shit.
Oh Lord.
Oh man.
You
I
feel
think
like
JP.
it's
what,
always
JP?
I
No, I'm saying
man,
I feel like my life already destined as far as like, I got my businesses and stuff. Like I'm mainly just doing stuff for my kids and stuff now. And then you just waiting to check out.
I'm I
I don't know
mean
about
Wow.
that, but okay.
we all gotta
Yeah,
hit
what
that
happened?
that way someday. But like, I'm all for putting stuff up for my kids, but at the same time, like,
Yeah.
man, we gonna live, we gonna make
Yeah, I got a
money.
life
Right.
to live, nigga.
Yeah, like I ain't
Hmm.
about to be sitting around
I
waiting to
got shit
die.
to do.
What the
Right.
Hmm.
heck? Like you
Right.
got
Not yet.
nah And I mean, I
Right.
already
I
do
do.
social work anyway, so like like
Hmm.
Oh, that's a
I have
good. I got a good question. Yo,
go ahead.
did any of y'all have when y'all was kids? Did y'all have like any ideas what y'all wanted to do, and did y'all pursue them?
I wanted to go into the medical field, but honestly, I don't like looking at people blood. I don't like seeing that kind of stuff. My stomach is weak in that type of
Yeah,
field,
I
so
get
I couldn't
it.
do it. But that's
No,
when I was a
when you
kid.
say medical field, did you like have a specific job that you saw that you wanted to do?
I mean, as a kid, you're gonna be like, "Oh, I want to be a doctor," you know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So that was something that I wanted to be as a kid, but mm-mm. I don't have it in me. But my personality, I like to help people. And so I think, the type of work that I do, like it really it's genuine because I like to
Yeah.
help people.
Right.
When I did
Hmm.
your scores, you scored pretty high on empathy. So yeah, I give you that.
Yeah, that's good.
What scores was you doing? Like personality assessment?
Hey, I'm like, what are you talking about scoring? He over here giving you crazy. But I do have a lot of empathy though. I do.
Nah, I do like
Yeah.
I follow the hexacode when I meet people and I try to group people and analyze people. I go by the hexacode.
Oh, okay.
Kind of helps guide me through relationships with others.
Oh, that's what's up. I don't know what a
Hmm.
hexago is, but
So
Right.
basically, there are 6 factors of personalities that we have as humans: humility, which
Hmm.
is H; extrovertness. You got no, that's X. You got emotionality, which is E; extrovertness, which is X; agreeableness, A; conscientiousness, which is C; and openness. So the 3 things that you want in for somebody to have a good relationship with, no matter what, marriage, friendship, or whatever, is or people who
Hmm.
score high in H, E, and C. Humility, My bad. Humility, agreeable. My bad. H, A, and C. Humility, agreeableness, and conscientiousness. So you want them to be
Mm,
smart. You want them to be humble, and you want them to be just easy to get along with. They're not gonna fucking fight
right.
you all the time.
So is it similar to like Myers Briggs?
Actually, that is it's an update from the Myers Briggs.
Okay.
So I applied that when
Mm.
I was single, and it helped out a lot. That was like what 10 years ago though.
Yeah, the personality
God, did I
traits
scare
that
y'all
is
off?
important.
Damn, shit. Like this man talking about this
No, we
bang
was
No.
ass.
listening.
No, I'm getting ready for work. So I'm like in and out of the conversation, but I'm listening.
Mo, watch the time.
Yeah, I am. I am. I'm about to get off of here, y'all. Oh, who is somebody in the back? Hold on. Oh, world class. Oh, I'm about to end it.
Let him go ahead and say what he got to
It's
say right
almost
quick.
at 12 hours. Y'all finna argue? Go ahead.
Who
I
is
ain't
it?
gonna
Oh,
argue.
world class.
He just
Yeah. Hey, world class.
What's going on, Mo? Not too
What's
much on me, love.
good? How are you?
Awesome. I was told JP came up and stretched y'all out.
Not really. He just dropped down. He was just
He
talking
just
about
dropped
the
out.
food truck. And what else did he
That's what's
say
up.
though?
Nah,
I
he
was
dang.
thinking about
I'm
this.
just playing. I'm just joking.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
We need to slow down on having these kids though.
did you come up here to get beat in a debate again?
oh, that can't happen. That's
Hey,
not.
sis.
Yeah, that's not
I wouldn't
possible. You know what
admit
I'm saying?
to it if
Yes,
he
we
did.
are still going.
What's going on, sister-in-law? Yeah, baby. Yeah, the baby. The all the mama.
I am
It's a
prime. I specialize in
baby.
all nigga science.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That don't even make sense. All niggas. Yeah, damn. Yeah, it's about to be 12 hours. All right, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, drop off. What's going on, cheapo? I'm gonna drop your children in the chat at some point.
Huh?
All
After
right,
that.
I'm gonna come pick him up next year.
Oh, you want? I see. You know what I'm saying? It's like you DDG and I'm supposed to be Holly, right?
Ah, man.
I gotta look up that story. See what's going on with them.
Yeah, I done went live about it yesterday. Sharon live about it now. If you go to his channel, I don't know if you do.
So
Where
what
JP?
happened
Where
though? Like what did she do something that was so bad? They broke up again, what?
Oh my god, literally the
I
stuff
haven't
I was talking.
watched anything.
Literally the stuff I was talking about on Freezy channel. Child
Oh, it's
alienation.
the type of
That's what she doing.
situation, yeah.
So, yep.
That's messed up.
It's super messed
Hold
up.
on, who
Everybody
broke
watch
up
this boy
But
again?
did this.
DDG, like he loved his son.
Oh, what's the
Absolutely.
name?
Everybody can see that.
Allie and DDG
And
and
she
them.
trying to use some. This is shit that pissed. Like I said
Mm-hmm.
yesterday, she trying to use the RSV as a excuse why he can't see his
Mm-hmm.
child, which is psychotic. It doesn't even make any sense. Like from a just a basic standpoint of okay, if the baby is with you and y'all got RSV, why the fuck would you
Mm-hmm.
keep the baby with the person they got it from or the place they got it from? Why wouldn't you remove them from the environment? That makes
you ain't
absolutely no
hey,
sense.
you ain't lying, cause
That fucking
listen,
shit.
if
That don't
if
make
I got
any
if
sense.
I got if I got RSV and I'm sick too, nigga, come get your kid. Like, hey,
Hey,
listen,
okay.
That
Taylor
don't even
had
make sense.
Taylor had strep throat like a little while ago, but she had like broke out into all these little highs. I thought they were highs, but she was scratching,
Mm-hmm.
scratching. So I took her to the pediatrician,
Allergic
and
reaction.
they was like, "Oh, well, she has strep throat, and because of
Oh,
it,
wow.
she got scarlet fever." I'm like, "What the hell is a scarlet fever?" I'm like, "That sounds like
Right.
something in the 1900s."
That do sound like some shit from
Oh,
like
is she getting some
1720.
superpowers?
I swear, this
Like this.
little one, she give me a run for my money. But anyhow, so
Oh,
the
Lord.
following day, I needed to go to work. My baby daddy hit me up like,
Mm-hmm.
"Hey, I'm off work. If you want to drop Taylor off." Hell yeah! So guess what?
Okay.
I took her with her
See?
antibiotics, and I
Mm-hmm.
kindly gave her to him, child.
I
So
just,
yeah.
you
No,
would
that's
think
right.
but that's her reason for keeping the baby away, and it's weird. It's super weird, and it's like,
Yeah,
okay, you're both parents. What makes you what gives you more right to nurse the baby back to health than him? Why can't he participate in the healing of his child?
exactly.
It's just it's satanic, bro. It's like it's super
It's
Well,
so
satanic.
messed
hey,
up.
look. In her defense, though, look,
Hey,
I did drop
Marky.
my baby off with the the whoopty wham, and when I picked her up, I says I put everything in there. I had went and bought all these topical ointments, everything for her, so she wouldn't be itching. Do you think that he
Mm-hmm.
put that shit on her? No.
See that?
So
That's crazy.
now he did give her medication. I give him that. But anything other than that, anything going outside of that, he didn't do none of it. And I provided it. He didn't have to go buy it. None of that. I put everything she needed in her bag. Okay. So I just say
Hmm.
that to say that, I mean, they say we as mothers are the nurturers. Like I just feel like, and this isn't, well, I ain't gonna say that. But I mean,
Say what
okay.
you think. How you
No, no, no. I
feel?
don't want to say that because I don't want to. I don't want to categorize all men in the same category because there
Yeah.
are some exceptional fathers, that are gonna
Hmm.
go above and beyond for their kids. But most of them, they just gonna do a little something. Oh, I got the kid. I took a picture. Oh, look, we together. And here, back to the mama. And that's no
Yeah.
test.
T
Internet.
T he
That.
DDG don't be having a lot of hoes around. The people that you be seeing with him, that's his family, his sister, his mom.
Oh, see, I gotta
They'll
hear
be
it because
hoes.
world class. I know you gonna automatically side with
With the father.
Come
the
on, don't do me like that.
dude.
Don't do me
Hold
like
on
that.
now,
That's
we're trying to keep it
crazy.
a
I'm
hundred
just
right
saying
now.
you could be right. I just gotta look at the story so that I can make a fair
That's
fair something something. So yeah, when I watch it, I'll be able to see. But he loves his son. From what I've seen, it's just they appear to be inseparable.
Yeah,
But if
that,
my sis saying he have all type of women around, I mean, I get it. And the baby, it's a baby. That's too soon.
yeah, he really don't be having like like hoes like, and they be upper content creators. They don't really be hoes. Like a lot of
you
girls,
be over there.
I've seen his. I just subscribed yesterday, but his stuff always coming up because I'll be watching
Hmm.
Kai and them, but he don't be having a baby around the hoes or the chick. What they really he really don't. It be his family,
Yeah.
his mom, and I think his sister or cousin or something like that. That'd be the girls that be touching them and stuff like that. Yeah,
Mm.
he got chicks. He be doing. He just did a music video with this other girl that Kai and them. Like she a content creator. Other girls, all of them is content creators. So they just
Hmm.
collabing and just look like that. But then that's what men go through. Even Sherrod just said it just now. Hey, when y'all break up within the first year, don't let that girl see you happy. Because she just see him happy. He move on. He don't care. For whatever reason, that relation fucked up. Um,
Dang.
he really
They
don't
try to
be.
they try to plot shit, especially if they know anything about or have any
Yeah,
contact with the girl that you with
they
or
do.
know
Hmm.
of. Boy, they be active.
Hop in the inbox.
Mo,
Girl, stay away.
cheapo, fear,
Hmm.
Huh?
y'all know.
What?
No
Yeah,
cheapo, no.
y'all
I
get
don't even know
active
the
right after y'all
story.
break up with y'all
I
baby
gotta watch
daddy.
that story.
The first one, the first baby daddy. Y'all ain't gonna tell me that y'all was getting active.
He says you been watching. Okay.
Wait, was we getting